Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dies, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pinkfrog. Pinkfrog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Good morning, I hope you are well. It's Saturday, we've all just worked out. It's Saturday morning, it's something of August, at the start of. 14th of August already, nearly halfway through, and we are looking at some cracking little dies and cracking little deals throughout this hour. What I want you to do though is shop ahead of me on the website. I've got dies of all shapes and sizes and a set of dies that has 3 different combinations. So we're really going to let you pick throughout the hour as well. We've also got some magazines on the show where you get all your freebies and they're at a decent price, and they're not old magazines either, they're the current magazines. And talking about hip and current, seamless, Lou, seamless. She is here as well with the first of 2 live hours, but I think they're going to be busy hours. It's Andy Collins. How are you, love?
Good morning.
Are you well?
Hello. Yes, I'm very well, thank you.
I like this little collection.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
These are quick and simple cards that you can batch make.
Yep, I love them because
effective.
You can work on your background, you can get your embellishments from these, you've got your sentiment in them as well, and that's just in each die set, and they're nice big sentiments, so you're looking at statement cards. We are looking at Christmas, but there's a lot of things in here that you can use away from Christmas. We've got stars and we've got florals as well.
We really have. Let me show you, first of all, I'll show you the board straight away, because then you can see the actual sizes that you are getting. Okay, so it's this one first, which is this one, okay? So this is your first one. That was snaz, Hannah, a little slide in and out. Now you can tell she's leaving, she don't care anymore, look, with the swipes. So you got your Merry Christmas, which are, even on their own, you do that just in craft card, paper piece them back in, you are good to go.
Yep.
Then you also got your outside borders, and then you've got your main palette. I like, this is a good to go card.
Yeah, because that plate doesn't have, on its own, it doesn't have the outer border, so you're going to be able to cut beautiful apertures and designs into your cards. So you've got this sort of negative image there, and then what falls out of the die are the stunning snowflakes. They are so pretty.
How
and
beautiful.
I just make sure you keep all of the bits that fall out.
That is the thing with these, because these are sort of an in and out. You can see it on the packaging, what it looks like when it goes in. Oh, there you go. So this is the actual die, but that at the bottom, that is beautiful.
Yes, really
It
pretty.
really is stunning. So that's what it's going to look like when it's cut out. So basically you're getting, it's sort of 3 dies in one that you're getting. Because it'll cut out, then you're going to keep the waist because that's another card. Then you've got the outer 8 so you can start creating cards. Then you've also got the sentiments as well. We'll move on to the next one. Now this is a pick and mix, by the way, which is underneath. So then we're going down on our little boards just here. This time it's sort of your sentiments. You've got peace, joy and love. I don't see Christmas in this at all.
No, there's so much more you can use it for.
Because you get the stars, which I like anyway. The stars are beautiful, so they can be used for all year round. Baby cards, Christmas cards, you're a star, graduation cards and things like that.
Absolutely. Oh, New Year as well.
New Year cards. And everything is separate, so you get peace. Maybe you're making sympathy cards.
Yep.
And that's all you want to use. So you've got that large sentiment
You've
that's
got
in
the
there.
word ace in there as well. Just saying.
Ace as well, yes.
You never know.
There you go. Or just if your name's P. Or PE. If you like PE, if you like sports.
Or peas.
Then you've got love, you've got joy in there as well. You've also got your and, which is nice just to use if you do stamping and you just want that something different.
Oh yeah, I love cutting an ampersand out of a bright colour and then stamping 2 words either side of it, and it really stands out, which is really modern.
I like that. So and there you go. And then when stars-wise, you've got your filled-in stars, and then you've got sort of your sort of outer edge stars as well. I think it's a nice little set. £18.98. Remember, you're the designer. You can pick any 2 that I'm showing you now. Right then, we're coming back to the top. We're going to go Let It Snow this time. I like this as well. I like this one. I like this one. Is beautiful. You imagine doing that front of a card, bit of holographic or shimmer card at the back. It's going to look like baubles or something like that.
Yeah, my favourite technique with this one is to do some beautiful ink blending behind and then put that die cut panel in front. So you've got all sorts of different ombre effects going on behind. Or like you see there, you can do shakers behind them.
I like it. Look at this. So that is exactly the same as that. The same sets of dies that you are looking, but then you can go, that's cute.
Just subtle background there by placing that white back behind once you've cut it out. You could do it in any colour. It's your tone on tone. It almost looks like it's embossed into the background rather than die cut. And those snowflakes that fall out, as you see, I've popped them onto that card. They are really pretty again, really intricate, really detailed.
They really, really are. But then I think things like this snowflake just here, I reckon if you started cutting into that, there's your wreath. That's like foliage. That's like your little sprigs that you're going to be using. Because then it wouldn't look necessarily like a snowflake. And start cutting them up. I think they're symmetrical by the looks of it.
Yes.
So you can start cutting them up and you start using them as corners. So that's your first set. But once again, you can pick which ones you want to go for. Your second set that we've got here has also got another one of my favourites in that we're talking about. Now, this is your naughty and nice. So once again, you get the 2 words, naughty and nice, that you're getting in there, which is cute. Then you also get these larger panels. They're all the same size, but it looks slightly bigger, with the different designs in. This would be nice as a stencil, maybe on a Christmas Eve box or something like that.
Yep, you can create your own stencils and masks with these, of course, whether you've got something like stencil film or just cut it from a mirror card and use it that way, ink blend through.
I think it's, look at that, how beautiful are those? They're making your own stencils and then turning them into embossing folders, so then you use it as a background, then bringing this in forward and incorporating this as well. So that's your naughty and nice. Then you got your winter wishes. With your little trees that's on there, your little trees and stars, like that. I reckon, though, if you were clever enough and you manipulated that slightly, you could turn those into, like, thunderbolts. You could turn it into a night sky and go sort of down that route.
Kind of have it upside down.
Sort of upside down and colour it in. You could go ice cream cones at night if you wanted to. So remember, the packaging that you see there, the bit at the bottom, is technically, in theory, it's your waist, depending on how you look at it. Because you've got that large panel that's already on there, and then you've got the panel on the bottom as well. 4 dies in total is what you're getting. Then last but no means least, Season's Greetings. I think this, on its own, is worth its weight in gold, because I see so much foliage that you're going to be cutting in and out there. I see wreaths in there, because you've got the sprigs that go left and to the right as well.
Oh, yeah, this one I think's definitely got the most versatility of all the sets. Huge sentiment there, too, so nice, bold statement on your card. And then that background panel, and like you say, use those negative pieces, or the It's not actually, it's the positive pieces that fall out of the die. Use those to, like you say, build up frames, borders, wreaths, whatever you want as well. But then that background panel, that negative panel, is so pretty to paper piece back into, which hopefully I'll get time to do during one of the demos today.
And they do all fit on, so they are standalone cards. That's what I was showing you there. With the sentiments that you're getting, you have got room just to simply cut them out, cut your seasoned greetings out of another colour and stick them straight on.
Yeah.
And there you go, they have ready-made cards, all good to go. £18.98, 381954 is your item number. And Merry Christmas is the most popular so far, the first one that you've seen. And by the looks of it, you won't need one of the big A4 machines with these.
No, you can do it in A5.
So you can do it in a little A5 machine. And even if you've got one of the teeny tiny ones, the little tiny machines, your borders won't go through, but your words will.
Yep, absolutely.
Your words would go through those little tiny machines as well, with those tiny little plates. So it will work. Obviously, just, you know the size of your machines at home. £18.98, a £3 saving on that one, but it's worth having. 381954 is your item number. Now, this next set as well, I like, you know me and building a scene, I love to create a scene, just in general, and life, to be honest. But the 3 dies on its own, first of all, I'm going to take that away for a minute and I'll tell you for why. I'll tell you for why, that you're getting these. So you're getting all 3 sets of dies. So these are your snow globe dies that you're getting. You're getting the snow globe itself to make the actual card. Then you get your mats and layers that you're getting in there. And then you started getting the added extras, which I like. So when I saw these this morning, I thought, oh, they're cute little cards. They're not little in the slightest. These are statement pieces that you are getting in here. You could go snow globes with this. You could go porthole with this if you wanted to. You could go deep sea dive. You know the old school diving helmets that you used to get? You put your little colours in there, you are good to go. Look how big they are, though. And that is one full die in it, so that's going to make our card blank.
Yes, do you know what? Now you've said that, it looks like a goldfish bowl to me.
Goldfish bowl, yes, it does. But then everything in there, I'm trying to...
So you've got 3 dies in that set there. So you've got your card base, and it is a card base, so you've got the scoreline down the middle, so quick and easy card bases. Then you've got your aperture to cut out the whole, whether you want to do it through one layer or both, and then you've got your frame as well, just to finish it off neatly.
I like it. So that's one. Then, in your next set, you're getting all of these, you get your scene builders. So these are your scenes, so you're getting your background, which fits perfectly, so there's no measuring, there's no cutting involved. You just pass it through and it'll cut it for you. Then you get your scenes of the mountains, then you've got your little houses, and then you've got your foreground, so background, middle ground, foreground that you've got on these. Once again, these on their own, you can make stunning little rocker cards.
Yeah, so I've actually used those to make things like a new home card, because you take away the snowflakes at the top and you take away the Christmas tree and such at the bottom. There you go, new home card with the houses.
Little new home cards that you've got there, so you really can start working these to your advantage. And then last but no means least, what you're also going to get then is sort of your decorative elements to jazz up your little snow globes, should you so wish. So you're getting your snowflakes already in there, you're getting your banners in there as well, you're getting your flowers in there, smooth, no one noticed. Then you're also getting your outer edge, but you could also use these on other things.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, those in themselves can make a beautiful card base, because you've got a frame, you've got a banner, and you've got your embellishments. I mean, the florals, the poinsettias, depending on what colours you do them, they could be flowers for any time of year. How are you going to do this, Adam?
Go on, keep talking. You're doing well. You're doing well.
There's not much more I can say, but I really want to see what you're doing.
I've got it. No one noticed. Look at that. It didn't even move out shot. Then you get the large poinsettia as well. And you also... I like the banner in this. There's something quite... I know it's not Beauty and the Beast-esque.
For me, it's a really good size as well, because there's a lot of banners on the market, but I think very often they're a bit too small to be stamping into what I want to stamp into them. This banner is a really good size. And then, I know you're going to come to it in a moment, we have got stamp sets that perfectly fit things like the banner.
I like them. Right then, so they're your dies on their own. OK, so that is just for the dies, £35.99. Now, if you're thinking that's all well and good, but how am I going to stamp into them? Now, I've got 3 different sets of stamps that you can go with the bundles. So, bundle 1, I'm going to call it, OK? This is Oh Holy Night. So you get the stamp that will go in the middle. You get your banner. You get your sentiments in there, and you also get your stars to go around the edge of that snow globe that I've just showed you. You get your sentiments to go in the centre, so it's all going to work. Okay, so it's all going to work. So that's your first set. That's Oh Holy Night. From there, I'll set one. Let me give you the item number. 346451 is your item number for Oh Holy Night. From your Holy Night, then you've got your Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Right, this is set 2 this time. Okay. Set 2, different item number. Santa Claus is Coming to Town, Silhouette A5 stamp set, and all the dies as well for £39.98. And there's a little bit of flexi, so you've got £19.99 is going to get you everything you see here. All you have to do is pick your favourite stamp set. So that's your Father Christmas one. Then last but no means least, this is Oh Christmas Tree that you've got in there now. So this is your Oh Christmas Tree, so it gives you your Christmas tree with your backgrounds. You also this time get a dotted sort of effect rather than the lines and the dashes and the full lines that you see in the other one. You get your Christmas circles in there. And there are also things that you can use just on their own. So you haven't got to use the snow globes with them. Use the added extras and the poinsettias that you've got in there just to make cards on their own. You haven't got to turn them into snow globes, should you not wish to. But for £39.95, it's just that little bit extra, and you get a set of stamps as well. I feel it's those of it's a must.
Yeah, everything coordinates. So the whole collection together is brilliant. You're going to be making cards forever, but each element on their own you can use on their own if you want to, for even more versatility.
£39.98, 655533 is your item number for that one, like that. And then last but no means least, I love a good magazine. I love a freebie in a magazine, and these are 3 that you're going to be getting in here. With freebies as well is what you are looking at. You're getting all of these magazines. This is not a pick and mix. You're getting everything that you see here. You're getting issue 97 and issue. You're also getting the birthday celebration one as well, the 200th birthday special edition. Now these are not new, but we're not talking like 3 years old magazines that we're trying to get rid of. These are still current magazines.
Last couple of months these have just been released.
So maybe you missed them out in the shops. This is your time to get hold of them now, because you are going to get everything that you normally get inside your magazines that you're getting there. So you will be getting things like your magazines. You're going to be getting your freebies that's also in there. We're going to go flick through one of these as well, but let me show you, for example, the freebies that you get with these. You're getting a full die set. And you're also going to get sort of your little summer glasses. So you are getting all the stamps that's in here, you're getting all the inspiration, you're getting all the dies to cut out. So if you've never tried die cutting and stamping before, I find a magazine is the best way to go, because you sort of get a bit of everything, including papers 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, so you have a full craft kit there, and then you get all the tutorial as well, so you get step-by-step photos and such. So if there's maybe something like, I don't know, embossing folders that you've not used before, you've not got in your stash, it's a good way to get started with them, get the tools, get the tuition, and then also get projects that you can follow along with.
Let's have a little flick through. Let's see if you've never seen one of these magazines before. It's well worth having a little look at. $15.97 is going to get you all 3 of the magazines that you see here at the moment. 036661 is your item number. Lou's got one of the magazines. Lou's got this magazine over with her at the moment. So if we've never seen I'm not telling people like suck eggs, but if we've never seen a crafting magazine before, it's not just full of stories of this is what I make. Basically, it's like a recipe book.
Exactly. It's almost like this is what I call my crafting library. So I'll go to, they're like sort of like my Bibles, because I'll go to them and just pick out projects, and very often they're not too themed, so you can go along, and I'm just going to flick through to the first lot of projects for you, which is here, and they are stunning. So with these, you can pick these for any occasion. You just change the colourways or change the embellishments, but you're getting all of this is step-by-step instructions. You've got materials lists with these as well. You've got in-depth photos. This one is using what we call the cover mount, which is the stamps there that come with it. And whole A4 stamp set has come with this magazine, as well as an embossing folder as well, 6x6 embossing folder. So straight away, we are into projects that are going to help you use those. So even if you're looking at them thinking, well, it's not usually my style, I'm not sure what I'd do with it, you've got your inspiration straight away. And then we're going into other themes as well. So we've got the beautiful Tilda images here, coloured in absolutely stunningly. More inspiration for you there. We have got things like competitions and such. There's lots. There's the odd interview and things, but mostly inspiration throughout the whole of the magazine. So if we just flick to the front, usually it says, here we go, 109 ideas throughout this. I mean, we've got people who you'll know from the craft industry, sort of famous people as such, designing for the magazines as well. And this one's been going, I think this is the 90-something issue. I should know that, shouldn't I? 97th issue, so you know how long it's been going on as a monthly issue. This is our lovely editor, Nikki, for this particular magazine, Creative Stamping, and she is very talented, as you can see. She does do some of her own projects as well. And again, look, step-by-step photo instructions. So it's just like almost watching craft demonstrations, but you pick it up at a time that suits you and follow along as well. And I've only got to page 23, and we've already been through at least 10 or 12 different projects that are all written out for us and describing. Oh, look, again, next page, more step-by-step instructions for you. It just keeps going and going, and that's only, it's maybe a quarter of the magazine. We've got a lot more. I just saw a massive photo of myself in there, which is really scary. I won't go to that page, and I don't know what that photo's there for. But Beginner's Guide to Mixed Media, for example, just as an example, can you put that away, please, Adam? He's found the photo. So with the lovely Kim Dello, many of you may have heard of her in the craft industry. She is like a crafting celebrity, isn't she herself?
You're a celeb. You're in a magazine.
Oh, don't. Let's hide that away. I'm not even keen on that photo. They keep using it. But as you can see, lots of step-by-step instruction. And I love this because I can put this away. I can read it whenever I want to. For me, it's laying in the bath once the kids have gone to bed. It's wonderful. But you can come back to a magazine a year later, 2 years later, and you're still going to learn from it because there's so much in there and so much inspiration and different projects. It's not that any of this is going to get outdated. The only thing that might get outdated is maybe competitions, of course. You just need to enter them as soon as you receive it if they're still within the deadline. And sometimes products, but the techniques are still all in there for you.
I like these magazines. I never realised there's so much in them. Like they're not
He's
really
engrossed in reading.
I found yours, like, not the picture of you, but your section on blackboards and blackboard writing and stuff like that.
Oh, yes.
That you did. And there's free downloads that you can do, so you can be creating these in your own home. And as I said, there is all step-by-step instructions on where to get them from. So you're never alone with these magazines. If you lose your crafting mojo and you want to pick it back up again and you don't know where to go, this is the way to go. And if you're just starting out, I know my aunt has just started getting into the world of crafting. This is where I told her to go. I went, go and get yourself a magazine. Oh, yeah, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what magazine to get. Doesn't matter. Get any old magazine, a decent magazine with a set of stamps with the freebies in. That's what I like them for. If you're $15.97, you're getting freebies with all of them, which is what I like shaker cards and things like that. And then you can start. That is how you start your crafting mojo. That's how you start your crafty stash. 036661 is your item number. Jump to the website. Everything is on there for you. The dies are flying out the door. You're absolutely loving the dies. Individuals you can go for as well. They're $10.99 each. As if you want to go for them individually. Also, your snow globes as well are also on the show. Look at that. For an extra £4 for those snow globes, you get a stamp set. And then it's also put onto flexible payments as well of $19.99. So for an extra £4, you're getting a stamp set as well, which means it's an extra £2 on Flexi, is what you're looking at in theory in the grand scheme of things. For an extra £2, you're getting your stamp set as well, and then you've got your crafting magazines on top. If you're a Freedom member, remember that is a delivered price to your door is what you're looking at on that one. It's worth having a little look at. Right then, let's get to demo what we're up to first.
Should we work on the snow globes first, and then
please.
we'll go to the panels for the second demonstration. So I'm going to turn this around now. It's going to shine and show you the ceiling, but I've got mirror card for this, so I'm going to cut that snow globe, the main die, out. You will need one of your larger die cutting machines for this, just so you know. You'll need your larger base plate for these ones because it is a little bit bigger than A5, but the elements inside will all fit through your smaller machine. So even if you want to borrow a friend and maybe just then, I don't know, cut a few bases, yeah, and then come back and do your embellishments on your smaller machine at your leisure. So that was really nice and quiet. Usually I expect sort of some cracking and creaking, but didn't get any. Lovely. So I have cut my base. The next stage, you can do this all in one pass if you want to, but I prefer to just show you in stages. So I've got my mirror card there. The reason I've chosen mirror card is because I've got the lovely silver on the outside. The inside is white, so I can write my message on the inside. So my card, you've got a score line in the middle there, folded over, there you go, straight away we've got a card that stands up, so really quick and easy. Then I'm going to take the next die, which I don't think I got out. I thought I had everything ready.
It's sort of crystal, I don't know, it's obvious, it's sort of crystal ball-esque as well, if you wanted to go down that route with it.
Oh, it'd be amazing to put a nice sort of galaxy effect inside.
On the inside.
Yeah, that would be lovely. I'm going to cut an aperture. I'm actually going to make this into a shaker to go onto the front of a card. So I'm not using it as a card base itself. I'm going to put it onto the front of a 6x6 card base, but I want to have the shaker element to it. So nice, quick and easy shakers these make as well. So just pop my aperture hole in there, and that's a lovely size as well. And then I have cut using this one, I've cut that frame. So this is just from white cardstock here that I've already done. And I've stamped around using one of those stamp sets there. I've got the little snowflakes stamped around it. I've just done this already because I've got my foam tape on the back for you.
The snowflakes when your Santa Claus is coming to town set.
Lovely. So just pop my tape on there, tidy up as I go. Now what I've also done is I've taken a metal shim and I've cut some acetate. So I recut that die, but I have trimmed this. I don't know how well you can see that, probably not at all, but I've cut that in half along the score line. I've then got 2 acetate bases, and I'm just going to use a little bit of glue. So a little bit of tape first of all, just to hold this in the correct place while the glue's drying. Okay, so a little bit of double-sided tape that will grip my acetate, and then I'm going to put this glue all the way around the edge everywhere else. So that will give it time to hold still whilst the glue grips the acetate over the next sort of 20 minutes or so. Obviously, depending on which glue you use. And this glue won't be seen at all. It will be completely hidden. So don't worry about what it looks like. I've just made sure I've only put a thin line so it can't squelch out the sides. Yep. So that tape there that I put is then going to hold everything in. So you can see there already our snow globe is starting to appear. But I want to decorate the inside before we go any further. So going to bring in, I'm just going to pop this down onto my mat. It's a clear ink blending mat. It's a Craft Stash Essentials one, I believe, and I use it all the time. It's really mucky, but it will save me needing to clean up. So I'm going to create a sort of almost, you talked about the
crystal
balls, and I always think of sort of galaxy effects when I think of that. And I'm going to create a nice backdrop here with my Distress Oxides. But I love purples, blues and teals, so bringing all of those colours in.
It does look quite juicy. We're all saying that's a very juicy ink pad you've got there.
Yeah, I've restocked recently, so these are all only sort of a month old, maybe, at most. But they are, oxides are very creamy, and yeah, beautiful inks to use. I love them. I've actually sort of gone from inks now over to oxides all the time. So I've done one block of colour, a second block of colour. Now I'm going back in with my first brush, and I'm just going to blend between the two. And I would, if I had more time, I would keep going back and forth until that's really absolutely perfectly blended. But I want to get on with showing you more of the snow globe rather than the ink blending. It's pretty, isn't it?
It looks like Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, that sort of thing. Don't forget, if you do this and you follow this tutorial, then make sure your blue here comes down, or your ink, whatever colours you choose to use, come down low enough, because when you pop that over, you need to be able to see. Because it kind of, to me, when I first inked this, I just wanted to come down to this line. It wasn't until I went to close it up and I thought, oh, no, not quite enough there. So just popping that over there. It won't take long at all to blend in, and it doesn't have to be perfect. I'll show you why in just a second. I'll do my blending back with that second colour a little bit. So that's not absolutely perfect blending, and I could spend some time doing that better. But if I take, I believe it's here, some water and just spritz over, and then spritz some in my hands, we get that sort of galaxy star effect. And I'm just going to whiz that dry. I said to you, Adam, I didn't know if I needed my heat gun, but I'd plug it in anyway. I need it, so I'm glad I did now. So I'm just going to whiz this dry for a second. It won't take long at all. I like moving that water around as well. because I want to do a little bit more to this. I don't know if you can see that, it's just dried super quickly. Very, very quick. And because this is a mirror card, it's quite a strong, heavyweight cardstock, so it's not as likely to warp too quickly either with the heat. So just making sure it's all dry so I can stamp on the next part. Beautiful. Okay, balance that there. So
that's nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? Very nice. So if
Still looks wet though, doesn't it? It still looks like it's got pools of water sitting on it.
Yeah, and if I turn that over, you can see the nice background in there. Just going to pop these inks away very quickly, and I'm going to come to the next stage, which is the sentiment. So I'm going to use one of the sentiments from these sets. What sentiment would you like in the middle?
Which, Oh Holy Night. Have you got the Oh Holy Night set? That is the busiest by far.
So I've got May the Miracle of Christmas Fill Your Heart with Joy that we can put in the middle there.
Oh,
they'll all
that'd be
fit.
nice.
That's from the Oh Holy Night.
Let's go with that one. You're loving the Oh Holy Night set. The details for that are currently on the screen. 2 flexible payments of £19 and 99 pence. 346 451 is your item number.
Okay, I'm going to do what I call backward stamping. This is not the way I'd usually stamp. I'd usually go fold it the other way. But just overlapping my card there, that will be absolutely fine. It's very thin. It's not going to interrupt with my stamping. Put this down and just make sure when you close this that you can see everything there perfectly well. That's lovely. So happy with that. Pop another magnet on there. My magnets are all broken. I need to get some more. Because they sometimes they catch together and then when I try to take them apart they just snap. Yeah, they're quite strong.
You need the ones in them little the little carriers. You can buy some little carriers magnets.
I've seen. I know. I need a bigger stamping platform. I do a lot of stamping and I do a lot of layered stamping, so I'm moving it around all the time. Anyway, that's a whole nother story. So what I've just done is primed my stamp, because I've used this before, but I was going to tell people while I was doing it, what I'm doing is any of these stamps, when you first get them, it has a slight coating on it. So just your eraser, so it's just a pencil eraser. I think it's about 99p from the supermarket. I've just run that over the top, and that just takes that coating off, and that means that your ink will stay on your stamp much better. So I'll pop that on once, and yeah, that's perfect. I don't need to do that again. So take this out, but I do need to dry this. I'll clean that up in a moment. I'm going to dry this very quickly again, just because it's damp, and I want to put some shaker in here. So like I say, a nice shaker card. So give that a whiz, and I can see that again, that ink drying nice and quickly, because I don't want to put my shaker bits in and then shake it and it smudges. Particularly the word joy there is nice thick black ink.
There's a nice sentiment as well.
They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah. So sometimes Christmas can get it can go one of two ways. It can be really fun, can't it? Or it's sort of like naughty and nice, or it can be really quite religious, and it may be that you're kind of balanced in between the two. So these are some lovely sentiments. While that ink just finishes off drying, I'm going to pop some foam tape onto the back of the acetate this side. I've got scissors, so I'm doing this because I know I've got scissors, and I know they're hiding because they've just slipped under my die cutting machine there. They're my thinking fingers.
Thinking fingers?
Yeah, thinking fingers. So what I'm going to do is run some foam tape, and it's on a roll so I can bend it, and I'm going to start at the very top. So the join, because there's inevitably going to have to be at least one join in this, is at the top. So as a shaker, unless you tip it upside down, if there's a slight gap in the join, you shouldn't lose anything out of that gap. And sometimes there's the odd few bits, but I'm going to be using quite a chunky sort of crystal glitter that shouldn't escape through that gap. And there we go. So peel off the 2 foam packs. I mean, you've probably seen shakers made lots and lots of times before, but I just find this really easy because it's like a folding card base. There's no guesswork involved. Now, just checking, I think it's as dry as I'm going to be able to get it without making you wait for a long time. And I don't want a lot of snow in there, just a little bit, because I don't want to cover over
See, which way would you put? See, if that was me, I would have put my snow in the middle of the acetate and then closed it the other way.
Well, I want to, as I fold it, because I've only got the small score line here, I want to make sure it's lined up perfectly.
Okay, that makes more. Okay, that makes sense now.
Because you can see it's a little bit wobbly, so it's still, for the most part, lines up. But I just want to double check as I fold it over, it lines up perfectly.
That does make more sense.
There we go.
Look at that.
Easy peasy. And then I'm just going to pop this over the tops. This is that frame, and that just, whoops, that finishes that off there really nicely. And I'm just going to check the time. Do you know what, Adam? I think what I might do is I might leave that one there. I was going to just say what I was going to do. I was going to put a base on here, because in this set here, we have the base that cuts and embosses, so I was going to do that from white, and then I was going to attach that, just glue the back onto a card base there, so you've got your shaker and you can still stand your card up. And I've got an example very similar there somewhere, but I'm conscious of the time. I'd love to get one of the panel demos done as well.
Okay,
but hopefully
let's do that then.
You can see the mechanism there and what I've done for the most part.
There you go. So everything is in that little set for you. But let me give you a quick recap on the words before we actually go to them. They're bigger than you're actually looking at. They are a lot bigger than you see here. First of all, you're getting so many dies in the set. Now, you can be the designer. You can pick which sets you want. They all come in separate sets, OK? So you are getting Merry Christmas and the panel underneath. That will cut in and will also cut out as well, because you are getting that outside edge that's in there, so it will cut into the card and it will also cut out of your card. The first one is your beautiful snowflakes that looks a little bit like this. So this is what you're going to be getting. So you get that back panel. You also get your cutouts. Maybe this is going to be the waist because this is the bit you're after, or maybe this is the waist because this is what you're after. But either way, it's still going to look beautiful. Imagine cutting this from your vellums and putting your lights behind and things like that. Would be absolutely stunning. So that is set one. Then you've also got set two, and now it's up to you whether you want to go for this one as well. This is your peace and joy and your stars as well that you can see just here. Maybe then you may want to go for set three, which is your snowflakes and let it snow. So maybe this time, this bit's going to be the waist, and this is what you're actually having. You just want these beautiful snowflakes that's already in there with the words let it snow that you're going to be able to cut out. It's entirely up to you, but as you can see there, how beautiful is that as a card? That is your first set. The next sets that we've got is another three. Then you've got your naughty and nice. So once again, paper piece them back in if you're not very good at colouring and things like that. You could cut them out of another colour and paper piece them back in to the actual board that you've got. And you've also got the words naughty and nice, which are all separate. Then your final two that you can choose from is your winter wishes with your Christmas trees and your stars, and you've also got your season's greetings with sort of your holly and sort of your ferns that you sort of got in there. But it's up to you what you want to do with them. £18.98 is what you're looking at. Let me flick through take off the first four because we've seen them, but let me show you some of these this time, what you can create with them. How beautiful are that? And look at that, that's something totally different. Peace and joy that you're getting in there. There's something about craft card at the moment I'm a big fan of. I like that. That's beautiful. And once again, that's just paper piece back in. So that's cut out of green and paper piece, just the ferns back in then with the Christmas that has been cut out of that one. Or maybe you want to go this style. That's cute as well. That's mixing up too. So that's mixing up the peace and joy with the fern background that you've got in there. Or you want to start creating books. Winter wishes. Maybe this is going to be your Christmas book. Maybe this is going to be the one that you put your little list in. Maybe this is going to be your naughty and nice list. Who knows? But you can create it without doing it, without getting the dies. You're not going to be able to create them, and there is so much more that you can do. £18.98 is what you're looking at for any three of these. Is what you're going to be getting. 381954 is your item number. Something else that you're loving is the magazines as well. Very busy for the magazines. You're getting all three of the magazines with their freebies included as well for £15.97. 036661 is your item number. There's your stamping one. There's your paper craft with your shaker cards, and you've got cards and paper. That is your summer party invites done and dusted right there. That on craft card, beautiful. There you go. So that's them 3 magazines. You're getting all 3 of those for £15.97 with a £9 saving. Current magazines as well. They're not old school. We're not talking 2 or 3 years old. They're still current. You'll still find them out in the shops. 036661 is your item number. Right, and let's go for a demo this time, though, on the dies themselves.
Yes, on these panels. So I've pre-cut everything because I needed to run this die through quite a few times. So I've got everything pre-cut, but in different ways. So the first layer is a nice deep green, and I'll explain why in a little while, why I've chosen this colour. That is just the border, so nice and simple. The next one is the panel. So you've got the detail there, but I've cut that then also with the border, because if you cut these on their own, you notice there's no cutting edge. So if we just look at the snowflakes one, for example, you can cut that directly into any size panel of cardstock. It's really pretty, isn't it? I like that one.
Does that mean we could also repeat?
Yes, you can. You can keep layering over and over and over and fill an 8x8, for example, if you wanted to do that, or even bigger if you like going your scrapbooking and things. So I've cut that from white, and that's going to go over there. And this is why I've chosen a deep green for the background, because now already a lot of my leaves are filled in with colour, and I'm going to paper piece some more colour in. So the first stage is to just glue this white panel down, and I'm going to go around the edge just with my small tip on my glue, and then I'm just going to go into a few of the larger areas that are around in this panel. So I'm not worrying about filling in all of the elements, because you're just going to be there forever, and by the time you think you've glued everything and you stick it down, you're going to find that the first bits of glue you applied have dried. So just pop that down. It's not going to be going anywhere. It's not going to be raised up and be caught on anything. So as long as you've got the edges down, that's the most important bit. There we go, perfect. So that's on there, and half my holly leaf, or all my holly leaves now, are filled in with the colour that I wanted for them. And then I wanted a different green for these larger pieces. So these branches here, I've picked those out to do those in a second colour, because they will be much easier to paper piece back in than all of these individual holly leaves. So what I've done is I've taken an adhesive sheet that is made to go on the back of die cuts, or paper for die cutting. So I've popped that on there, so I can now lift out each of my die cut pieces, ferns, leaves, and they've all got a sticky backing on them already, and I can start piecing them back in. So as you did note earlier, actually, Adam, that these have 2 directions to them as well. So you've got some that go sort of lean to the left and some that lean to the right, depending on which way you look at them. So it's really, you just need to sort of be aware of which ones you're putting where. So this one will go here. But there are just the 2 designs, so it's nice and simple to pop these back in.
If you want the tape, it will be on the website. I know Els has got one. She's back in 2 weeks' time.
Oh, lovely.
So Els' double-sided sticky tape is also on there. Scarlet Rose do some A4 sheets.
There's a few different ones on the market, isn't there? I need to stock up, actually, very quickly. So I love this, because when we start looking at the designs, there's so much more that you can do other than just Christmas with these. I think if you start bringing in things like yellows and pinks with your greens, I mean, you've got holly leaves in there, but you're not really going to sort of
holly's
say.
all year round anyway. This is what we forget. Holly's literally all year round.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it comes to life at Christmas because it's the only thing that's green.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Everything else is gone. But yeah, so when you start looking at this and then thinking, well, actually, if I pop a few flowers in with there, you could, if you've got a little flower die cut, nice small one, a ditzy one, you could pop a few flowers in there as well. You've got a nice springtime background. Or, I mean, the
if you did them in purple as well, I reckon you could sort of get away with lavender.
Yeah, that would be pretty.
Or wheat, you know, sort of your harvest festivals and stuff like that around your October time, around this sort of
yeah, do it with the autumn colours, definitely. I've just got a couple more of these to do, and then we'll move on to the berries, because I do place them back in a totally different way. I knew this demo was going to be a little bit time consuming, but there was nothing I could do to speed this one up, unfortunately.
No,
I couldn't prepare any more for this one.
I'm liking it.
But if you want to paper piece your elements back in, this is going to be the way to do it. So there you go. So that's really quickly. Already I've now got a 2-tone panel. with the two different greens, and that's really nice, isn't it? Even that just on its own, it doesn't sort of say too Christmassy. But then I'm going to bring in the red. Now I've got a few elements have fallen out. I've been careful to die cut this as lightly as possible, and you can see bits are falling out, so I'm going to be very quick. This is going to go, just make sure this is the right way up so it would lay over there, and it's actually quite handy that a few of the holly leaves have fallen out. So I'm going to pop a little bit of glue just in the clusters of 2 or 3 holly berries. I'm not going to put them in where there's random spots, so I just want to fill in the red ones because I would be here forever otherwise. So just where there's the 3, there's 1 there I want to do as well, just initially. So bring this over, I'm just going to lay that, I did have it, there we go. So line that back up, and then just taking my pokey tool, so you can see I've dropped a couple of berries there, but the ones that are still in there, I'm just going to press into the glue, and this is going to speed things up for me a lot more, rather than paper piecing every single one back in. So I've got 3 there, and I may miss some. I may have put glue somewhere that I've not realised, but the last few I can go back and fill in afterwards. There we go. That one's just flipped over.
That's a clever little way.
It's really quick and easy, isn't it? And then I've got a few more, so I take my tweezers and pop these ones back in. And it doesn't matter if your circles don't perfectly line up there or size up, because they are various sizes in here. Have I got another nice good size one there? Pop that in there. There we go, I've got a few more at the top. And really nice and quick. Let's just paper piece that all back in, because for me sometimes I think paper piecing, I need the time. I need to relax and do it, take my time over it and enjoy it. And I really do enjoy it when I've got the time, but if I'm in a hurry, and this is such a quick way of doing it.
There's another 2 at the top, otherwise it will annoy me.
I saw them. Let's take, looking for a slightly smaller one. There we go, that sort of size. So there's kind of 3 sizes to the berries. This one here.
Yeah, that one. And then we're done.
And then you're happy.
Then I'm chipper, as they say, on a Saturday morning at 7:45.
As chipper as you can be. There we go. So I'm just going to pop as well a little bit of glue just under here. I've got 2 bits that are lifting up. So that's that panel paper pieced. I would be happy not to do any more to that. If you've got some gems though, they would look amazing in some of those other random dots. But that's a paper piece panel that's really taken, besides the die cutting that I'd already done, takes no time at all. And then against the craft, I know you had a look at one of these cards already, but I just think that just stands out. And that just goes to show they don't have to be this sort of slimline or DL size card. They can be as large as you want them to be. So just pop in foam tape on the back to give this some dimension, because of course with that paper piecing I've just used wet glue so everything's flat. Perfect for going in an envelope. Pop this off the back. I use my Craft Sash foam tape. It's really, really good foam tape. And then place that on there. If you want to do things like your ink splats and any distressed sort of stamping in the background to add some texture, you can. And then I've gone to a different die set now. So I've moved from the Season's Greetings over to the Peace, Love and Joy, which is the one with the stars. And I've cut out Peace, Love and Joy. And again, I have put on here the double-sided tape, not double-sided tape, the adhesive sheets. They are double-sided, I suppose. But I stick it to my cardstock before I die cut. And I'm just going to squeeze these on. So the piece is really big. So I'm starting with the middle letter. And I'm going to stagger these slightly so that they're fun, sort of, what's the word when they're not perfectly straight?
Jaunty.
Yeah, they're jumping around a little bit. So I've put them on really straight on the example card.
We've got that. We can show you the example card.
There we go. So I've got peace. I have got love and joy, but that card that you've got there has got the love and joy on it, so you don't need to see me sticking all those individual letters as well, because that would take a little bit of time. But
There it is. That's the finished one that we got. So that's where they're all straight across, or you can go jaunty. You could also go are they DL size, or are they slightly smaller than DL?
I think they're slightly smaller, so they would mat onto a DL card.
So because DLs are very in at the moment, very on trend at the moment, making smaller cards. And I also find DL cards, and if you're wondering what a DL card is, it's basically just that panel in the middle without the card on the back. They're not as scary, a DL card, because there's less room to fill.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, I find that with a small square card as well. The less space you have to fill, like you say, the less daunting it is when you look at a blank page.
Because normally when you think of card, you think of an A4 folded in half, which makes an A5. Well, you try, if you were just starting out in this in the industry, as it were, you try and fill an A5 sheet. It's hard. Because you either go one of two ways. You either go not enough, so it looks bare, and you look at it and go, oh, mate, I can't do that. Or you go over the top, and it's full, and it weighs a ton, because you've stuck everything onto it. But, you know, a bit like Phil Martin and his flowers. You know, it's like a whole bouquet that you put on there. But Phil knows just when you do it. But when you're starting out, you don't know the right amount, so you're just going and going. You keep building it all up, and by the end, you've got this mound of cards that started off like this, and it's now like this. With a DL card and these sorts of sizes, everything's really been done for you. And that's the thing with it. The backgrounds have already been done. So if you want quick and simple cards to run through time and time again, this is the way to go. You can choose any two that you are seeing in front of me at the moment. You can be the designer. You've got Merry Christmas is the most popular at the moment with those beautiful stars. Imagine turning that into a little shaker card, or putting a little bit of vellum behind it, and then putting a few lights so it just twinkles and shines as you go through. Then you've got Let It Snow and Winter Wishes. With your little Christmas trees. Season's Greetings are on there as well. That's the one that we've just used. Then you've got Naughty and Nice. Naughty and Nice would be nice to use as a stencil and then embroider, I feel. And then Peace, Love and Joy that you've got with your beautiful stars on there. £18.98. I think I would go for Merry Christmas, and I think I'd go for Season's Greetings, because I think there's a lot of potential for that back one at the moment. There's a lot of potential for this of what you could actually turn it into. I can see like Wheat and Harvest Festival and that sort of look that you could go down. Something else that's busy, am I showing the scissors? Something else that's very, very busy, a 7-day saver of the scissors that we've got here. See if I show you the back of what you can actually do with them. These are like your old school school scissors. I used to love these. It's like your pinking shears. So you got your scallops, you got your pinking in there, you got your jigsaw in there as well. You got your wavy lines. This is very simple things. Mountain peaks that you've got there. You've got the camel. Just clouds, isn't it? Then you've got mini volcano. Nice, I like the mini volcanoes. Then you've got a bit of rocky ground, which we're currently running on at the moment, and it's my first live hour. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Right then, let's squeeze it in. We've got 6 minutes.
Lovely. So I'm going to do a really quick demo. So this is your kind of clean and simple card as such, or so they call them. But this is using those snow globe elements. So not the snow globe at all. I'm going to use the circle from the snow globe set. So that's this one, the smallest circle, just to cut an aperture into my card. I'm going to wiggle that along a little bit because it's not quite central. Didn't look at that very well. And then I'm going to whiz that through my die cutting machine. Now, as you said about cards, this is an A5, so it's an A4 piece of craft cardstock, just folded in half. And I just think craft at Christmas is perfect. I love it.
I like craft card at Christmas. Like that and brown wrapping paper.
Yeah, because you can stamp on it and personalise it, can't you? And do all sorts, emboss it. I just love it. So I'm going to keep my circle for another time. And then I'm going to move on to this die set. So this is the one, it's actually called the Christmas Village. So you've got all of the elements in there. And let's just pop these out there so you can see. Big dies, they are big dies. So the idea is that this is going to sit just behind there, so it all works together. But even, like I say, on its own, it will work as well. So we're going to cut out all 3 of these. See if I can do them all at the same time.
Because if you just cut the bottom off the back one, the larger circle, you are going to get sort of that rocker card, sort of the rocking horse card that you can use. And there's so much potential with these.
There is. I'm just going to tack these down a little more because I want to flip them over.
And all year as well. You cut the stars off.
Yes, so you've got a couple of snowflakes at the top there. I mean, the star's fine, because if it was a night scene, you'd have a star. But you've got a couple of snowflakes, so you might want to snip them away. But the idea is you can snip into them, you can snip them away. It's like the Christmas tree on the top layer. There's a little Christmas tree and there's a tiny little star on the top. And again, snip that away, you've just got an evergreen tree. So, or fir tree that you'd get in the mountains, that sort of thing. So, there we go. Just from white cardstock, nothing special here. I'm just sort of raiding my stash, going through all of my scraps for this. Just pop these out because I've used a really heavy weight cardstock here. It's like 300 GSM. And the reason being is because I don't want these stars to get caught and, you know, get pulled off. So nice heavyweight cardstock. They're nice and sturdy now. And keep that all clean. And then I've got my houses. One thing I do need that I've not got out and I'm not sure where it is. Could be interesting. Excuse me a second.
I'll do some numbers.
I found it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can do some numbers. If
No,
you
no,
want to
no.
do
I was just going to fill.
I just hadn't got my ink.
It reminds me of the city at Whoville. I'm a massive fan of the Grinch.
Yeah.
But you know that rocky scene at the back is like where the Grinch lives on that mountain.
Yeah, yeah, he does. You could probably like paper piece a little.
Little green man in.
The little house.
Oh,
yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
But we've got about 4 minutes.
Okay, no problem. That won't take long at all. So I've got my 3 white pieces there, and I'm just going to add a tiny, tiny bit of colour to these. Look, I'm not even tidying up, so I'm going to be super quick. And I'm just going to brush. Now, this is antique linen, so I'm just going to brush the tiniest little bit onto the tips of these images, and I'm not being careful with it as well. All this is going to do is when the white is put against the white, it's just going to help those edges stand out ever so slightly. So, super quick crafting now. Bit of glue around the edge of here on the front.
You could turn these into baubles.
You could, oh, they'd be really pretty baubles, wouldn't they? If you lay them with foam tape. Now I'm going to, rather than turning this onto my card base, I'm going to lay my card base over the top, just so I can make sure that's lined up perfectly. That's really pretty. And then on the back of these, I'm going to use foam tape. So these should sit, the curve of them should sit on the curve of the outer frame. But because I've hidden the outer frame behind there, I'll just show you what I mean, upside down. You see that curve is it's a slightly less steep curve. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this down ever so slightly, just overlaps that circle, and then I'm going to do exactly the same, and it will look as if the village and the hills and everything are cascading towards you. So you've got these layers there, like so. And if I close that up, how quick is that? And I'll just hold that up as well for you, actually. So you can see the drop shadow. Excuse me, my voice is going today.
That could be anything. That could be new home, thinking of you,
yes, lovely,
Merry Christmas,
but then
Happy
you could
New
get
Year.
really inventive with the backgrounds. So a sunset, sunrise, galaxy, or night sky, whatever you want in the background.
That's where you start coming into your own by using your scraps paper, or you go in with your messy inks, or even those backgrounds that you make, you know, when you're mopping up, like your mop-ups, you could start putting those behind there as well. Your vellums would look lovely behind there. There is so much potential. There is so many things, and we've only scratched the surface during this live hour. The details on the screen are for the snow globes and the Santa Claus is Coming to Town stamp set, which is this one just so you're going to get all those snow globes, and you'll also get these set of stamps as well. Imagine having a little Santa Claus riding around the background. Oh, a little dangling down that you've got there.
You've got a stamp of a Santa and the sleigh and the reindeer.
Yeah.
And there's some... Oh, sorry, I didn't see. I thought you were holding up the die set. Ignore me.
£19 and 99 pence. That stamp. 19.99 is what you're looking at across 2 flexible payments, which means that stamp set over your 2 flexible payments is about £2. Is what you're really looking at. £2 this month and £2 in next month's time. So for £19.99 for all those dies, that is going to take you through the year. They're not just Christmas dies. Talking about something else that's really not just for Christmas is the set that we've got in front of me at the moment. You can choose any 2 that you've got in here at the moment. £18 and 98 pence. But if you've got the budget, You could go for 4 of these for 40 quid, or even 2, 4, 6. It would just be under, but you could put something out. You could put something else into your basket to top it up. Maybe you go for the magazines as well. You could get the lot and then put it onto 2 flexible payments. So you spend over the £60. It'd be £56.94. You go and 56. Put Freedom in. Be free P&P. If you're not a Freedom member, you could get the whole lot and become a Freedom member for a month, and you wouldn't pay P&P. Thank you, Lulu.
Thank you very much.
Back at 11 o'clock?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Back at 11 with our Catherine. I will see you next, though. Don't go anywhere. I'll tell you what's coming up. Don't worry. See, even that lady in the background's got her hands on my dies. All up next, though, it's AALL Create, the one-day special. And then if you've got problems with weeds in your garden, you need a bit of block bits with our Catherine.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Good morning. I hope I've not seen you for ages. I hope you are well. The time now is 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning, and it is time to open the doors once again on our one-day special. What a one-day special we're bringing you this morning. 50% of the stock has already gone. We are talking AALL Create, Janet Klein's brand new set of stamps. This is from the Cuties range. It works with the Cuties so well, but it sort of gives you something different this time. So maybe the people aren't your thing, but you still want cute and cuddly cards. You still want cards that can add a little bit of humour. Well, this is the set for you, because there is so many things that you can do. There are so many possibilities. I watched at 6 o'clock last night with our Catherine, and I was like, I can't wait to get in the morning. This is right up my street once again, because look how cute they are. You go from the animals that you've got there, from the lion to the giraffe to the tree that can be used in any way, to the birds. Then we go to dinosaurs. I think this is the first time I've seen cute and cuddly dinosaurs. We bought them in the past, and it's like a real dinosaur. But these are cute and cuddly. These are like the ones you see at the theme parks and things like that. So you can start doing those sorts of cards. And even the little added elements that Janet adds into the sets, like the little rock that you've got in there and the leaves, they can be used with your little cuties. Then we go somewhere slightly different, and then we go talk about the flowers. Once again, can be used on their own, can be used just as backgrounds if you wanted to. And then you've also got the frogs, which are also in there. And I'm not alone. No, no, no. She's here again. Bless her. Bless her, been here all morning. I walked in 6 o'clock. She's still here, crafting away. Janet, how are you, my love?
I'm really good, thank you very much.
Good.
Yeah.
This is a nice little collection.
It's a beautiful collection, and it's really nice. Janet's obviously well known for people characters, but it's really, really lovely to have some animals as well, because they're just fun. They are so much fun to use, and they've got lovely expressions on their faces. They're really, really good for kids, if you want to be crafting with your kids. And I think Janet actually specifically designed, certainly the Dino set, I know, to craft with her grandson, because obviously kids love that sort of thing, so she specifically designed it to go with kids. So it's a fabulous set, really excited to have it here today.
And it is something slightly different. If you're just starting out and you're like, oh, the kids, I don't know what to do with the little ones or with the little people, and I'm a little bit nervous with the people of how to set a scene. Well, we've all been to places like the zoos and the savannas and things like that, and you've seen them, they're already out there. Well, maybe not, I mean, I've been to the savannah, but you've seen, old David's been there, isn't he, old Attenborough? So you've seen it on the TV and the big blue planets and things like that. So you can picture how a savannah will look. We've all seen the films of your Jurassic Parks and things like that. You all know how it's all going to be. So you can start creating, but even it incorporates other elements that AALL Create bring us as well, that you wouldn't think that would work with these collections.
There's all sorts works with these. Once you start getting them and you start to look through your collection at home and have a look at what you've got, so that's a fabulous one. So that's actually the I don't know, poles there are from the washing line set that we had earlier on. So they're from the wash and dry set. Oh. It's the pole, you know, the pole that holds your washing line up. So they've been used in there as well. So have a look through. I love that frog. I think out of all of them, he's my favourite.
It is literally. Yeah, I've not felt like that for a while. I'm not going to lie. That's normally a Sunday morning feeling.
Sunday morning feeling, isn't it?
Is how we normally go down that route. They are, but if you're looking at the cards and you're thinking, OK, so I can see the cards, what do they actually look like when they stamp out? Let me show you these. These are phenomenal. They really, really are. So these are literally stamped out and just coloured.
Coloured. So this is Corrie does this for us, and she literally just stamps them out and colours them in, just to show you how fabulous they can look once they're all coloured in, and she just absolutely brings them all to life. It's wonderful.
Look at that. And it's even the sentiments that you're getting there as well.
And the sentiments, I mean, obviously they work with Janet's with the set that they're in, but they can be used, the sentiments are wide, you can use them for all sorts of projects.
So these are your flowers, but once again, even using things like these are going to work. If we go back to that sample you've seen before, you could adapt them to be used in your sets. And also the Grow, Peace, Blossom and Bloom, they would work, if my memory serves me correctly, with Tracy's set.
Absolutely.
That she bought, the gardening
Tracy's,
set.
Yeah, she's got gardening set, obviously anything. And the flowers are really good because you can make your own flowers up. And then the frogs.
Here we go, here we go. Be hoppy. You've got a little ribbit in there. We love a little ribbit. Because you can change it, you can adapt it, you can add it anywhere where you want to go on. Then you've got your little lily pads that you've got in there, you've got all your little... Oh, here we go. This is our Catherine when she drove in. When she drove in yesterday, this is literally how our Catherine looked. Bless her. Yeah. You've got your sentiments in there, you've got your ribbits, you've got your little dragonflies in there as well. Love these, absolutely love them. Then you've got your dinos.
Yeah.
These are amazing.
Just amazing. I love them, and I love the expressions on their faces. The one in the egg's my favourite of this set, and the little rocks as well. Don't overlook these little elements that are in there. They just add absolutely masses to the projects you're doing. So they're really, really useful. Nice finishing touch.
And they all work together so well. So this is using the lily pad, but then you could adapt. So if you go back to the dino, you cut that dino out of the egg, you could have the frog coming out of the egg.
Absolutely,
if you wanted
you
to.
could, and you can chop and change as you want to. And the dragonfly as well. Don't forget that's in the set as well. So that, again, little elements that just add a little finishing touch to your projects. Really pretty.
And then I'm now just hearing as well, you put one of the heads onto one of the frog's bodies yesterday.
Yeah,
as well. Was you having a moment?
No, it freaked people out a bit. So. But yeah, you could.
You could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Look at some of the samples, then we'll go straight to demo with this one, because I think you need to see them, how they all work. That, as a little baby card,
yeah.
a little birthday card, with a little number 1. Take the drafts and maybe just put a number 1 there.
Yeah.
It really, really works in their own. Here you go, look, my little frogs. Oh, upside down. My little tiny frogs that you've got there. Be hoppy. Love them on the little lily pads that you've got. They all work.
And that's a fabulous card by Jo, and she's got the reflection, so she used all the rocks, so it's really important, and just got a reflection there.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely brilliant, yeah. Fantastic.
She's a clever little
She's very
sausage,
clever.
Jo, she is. I'll show you one more. I'm going to lie, I'm going to show you this one as well, because I like that one for a kid's card.
Yeah.
I think this is the first time, and I'm going to put it out there, I'm going to be bold. I'm going to be bold. This is the first time I feel that AALL Create have done, you could go quite kid-friendly with these ones.
Absolutely, yeah.
The little cuties are amazing, don't get me wrong, I love them because I don't know which set to buy myself. But this time you could go proper kids party, I'm thinking party bags, invitations with them, bunting, banners.
Yeah, all sorts. And also you can, if you wanted to, you've got kids, depending on the age of the child, obviously you could just stamp a little booklet out with pictures and let them colour in, or you can, if they're old enough to be doing the cutting themselves, they can stamp in themselves, they can stamp and cut and colour themselves, and you can make some fantastic projects, really, as you say, children friendly.
But then on the flip side of that, you can go what we know AALL Create for, you can go for that simplistic style if you wanted to, using all your other background stamps that our Abs does so well. £21.48 across 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at this, or a one-off payment of £42.96. Now, some of them I've got individually now as well. So you won't be able to get them individually, so you can jump to the website and find out which ones I've got. The only one you can get individually now are the flowers. So the only one you can get individually is the flowers. So your little ribbit frogs have gone, our dinosaurs have gone, our little animals have gone, like your Serengeti's gone, and I've also got the new collection, so the Peekaboo collection as well. I've also got all of those, and the new boy heads. These are new to the
boys,
These are new to the. We've had the girls in the past. It's the first time I've seen the boys. But then the doors will work with these. You could use some of the dinosaurs as large teddies in the bedroom with the bedroom scene that you've already got. You've got the rainbows that's already in there. It all works so well. Imagine the first thing I thought of when I watched this at 6 o'clock last night was imagine doing those dinosaurs in little shrink plastic.
Oh wow, yeah, nobody's done that, I don't think, but yeah, that would be amazing.
Shrinking them down and using them embellishments on your card would be. It's the first thing that I went to last night. Little pair of earrings, little pendant bracelets that you can do for kids' parties, little wine charms with the frogs on. They would be cute as well, with the little frogs and a little wine charm. It would really, really work. Little key rings that you've got there as well. There's so much possibilities. I could wax lyrical about these stamps time and time again. But let's go to our first demonstration to see what we are up to first. Right then, what are we up to?
So I thought I'm going to do a quick little project with the dinosaurs, but also just to mix and match it in with one of the other sets we've got on the show, just with one of Tracy's actually, so that you can see that they don't just work with other Janet stamps, they work with the other stamps in the range as well. But I'm going to just start by stamping out my lovely little dinosaurs. So I'm using my acrylic blocks here, so I've got my A6 and my A7 acrylic blocks, because these are the ones that work the best with Janet's designs. So obviously you've got, let me have a look what I'm... oh, giraffe, sorry. I'll get with it in a minute. So I'm going to use my giraffe. I'm not a morning person. I'm not a morning person. I'm going to use my giraffe and my little lion from here. Yep. And my frog.
The A7 acrylic block works so well with these. You can get quite a lot on.
They do, yeah.
Still stamp well. You've still got the wiggle room in the bedroom.
Yeah, you've still got that, and they do still flex as well. So I'm just gonna, if I'm doing It depends how I'm working. If I want to do this and I'm going to stamp these out and cut them out, I put 2 or 3 on a block at the same time and then stamp them, just because it's a bit quicker to do it like that. If I'm stamping an individual stamp onto a card that I want to sort of use, then I use the A7s, because these are perfectly sized for the A7 blocks. And obviously Janet does have bigger stamps in the range as well. In some of her other sets she's got A6 sort of stamp sets, so you kind of, both of these ideal for Janet's work. So.
These would work, I'm sure they would, if my memory serves me correctly. Your lion and your giraffe would work with the teddies that we bought you with the lemonade stand, that set.
Oh yeah, it
you
would.
know the one that look like funfair teddies?
Yeah.
They would work really well with them. So if you've got the original sets, I think it was like set 1 or 2. It was back in the day. It would work. They would work well with them. You could start bringing those back as well, because I think there were other animals in that set.
There were. So there have been a few other animals, but it's really nice to have a whole kind of range of animals. I think it's really nice to have. And my little frog goes back there. So the blocks do have a bit of flex in them as well, so I did just give it a little flex when I'm using a bigger block like that. And then I want my other dinosaur, so I want...
the dinosaurs are at the top.
Thank you. There we want. I'm not good with dinosaurs. I don't know what this one is.
A Triceratops.
Oh yeah, they said that last night. I forgot.
Triceratops, and then the one with the long neck is a... I want to say Diplodocus, but I don't... Is it a Diplodocus?
Oh, it might be, yeah. We've just had I think we've just had one of them in the museum at Norwich, just arrived, and he was called Dippy, so that, yeah, that's probably...
Diplodocus, then you've got a pterodactyl, which is the bird, and then I don't know what the one in the egg is.
Oh, he's a baby one of the other ones, because that's his mum.
Baby dinosaur.
That's his mum. So those are my little projects, so they're the ones I'm going to use, so I have got them stamped out on the tree. Let me just do the tree. The trees on the Serengeti.
So well.
They do, they are lovely, and I like the elements as well. I like the tree, I like the animals of course, but I like the trees, I like the rocks, I like all the little bits you get to go with them as well, because they all add to a scene. They make it, instead of just stamping out an animal and colouring it in,
well, you
can make it into a little scene.
I see this as a branch.
Yeah, it's a branch, it could be a tree, it could be sort of, I'm going to do it coming in from the side in one of the other demos I do.
Like a tree in the background,
yeah.
It's like a... It's not just any old tree. Have you seen the trunk? So you've still got the circles on there. You've still got
you've still got those, and you've got
all...
and they all just match. So you've got those shapes match with these shapes, and then you've got your little swirly shapes there. So they all kind of match in together. They've all got a nice style that goes together really nicely. So I've already just coloured my card, so I've just added a bit of ink around, and I'm going to use the set from Tracy. So this is part of the Blackbird set, I think. Let me show you. So this is, it's called, Artful of Circles.
Artful of Circles.
Yeah.
Details coming on for the full bundle of your Artful of Circles. This was the Tracy Evans 21 release, part 2. 22 stamps in total for £44.96. 292906 is your item number. 2 flexible payments as well at £22.48. Is this available on its own? And it's also on its own as well, so if your budget won't stretch for that, you're thinking, I want to go for that new one-day special, and I want to do check out the website for all of these. We'll pop at the bottom of the screen for on its own. So if you want this one on its own, the details are at the bottom of the screen at £12.99. But that will also be split into 2 because your one-day special is on 2 flexible payments.
So this is going on a border block, and I'm just stamping this in black. So you want to just leave your ink, I'm hoping, because my ink pads are getting a little bit dried up now, so I'm just having a little quick pray that this all comes out nicely. And then, obviously, because it's the border block, you can... Oh, never mind, we'll just go with a fainted one.
I thought that was the effect.
So I'll pretend that's what I was going for, shall I? So, and then I've got all my little characters here, so look, just let me wander over here a minute.
And this is the thing with these characters, and we've said this on many times when we work together, that you don't like fussy cutting. It's a well-known fact. It's now in your rider when you start. You don't fussy cut live on the telly.
I don't fussy cut live on
You
telly.
don't like fussy cutting at all,
No.
but you do with these because they're easy and they're quick.
They are quite nice and quick to do, so I'm just going to... and it's worth it because although I don't really like the cutting very much, it's so worth it once you've done it. You know, it's just really nice. So I'm just going to pop my little tree in there, and that's going to be kind of my layout. And also you can add in other bits. So I'm going to use the reckoner digits as well, just to add a little bit of background to this.
I'm bringing the details for those. Oh, that's back in the bundle. The Artful of Circles. If you are going for the bundle, you'll get this as well.
So I'm just going to budge them over a little bit. And then this is in the blue. I just want this to be quite pale, but it's really nice just to have a little bit of a background effect as well. So I don't know if you can...
Yeah, we can just see that.
Just see that. It's only... I didn't want it to be much more than that. I just want it to be pale in the background. Just coming down just to add a little bit of interest to your project. And then I'm going to pop my giraffe. And I like, because you've got the sort of oval here, it kind of frames him. So he's got the oval there. And just to make that stand out a little bit more, if you wanted to do what Tracy does and just sort of shade round the edge.
This will also come into its own when if you've got some of the circle stencils
Yes.
that we've got to do, like your little silhouettes and things like that. I think we did a card last time we were on, and we did it was the rectangles.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
we stood them all on the rectangles. That would work really well with this set as well.
And so once you've done that,
That's
it makes
nice.
the circle stand out. And then once you put your frog in, he's got a little sort of frame around him. So just have to do the rest now.
Let me show you the set of what you're getting actually in the bundle. Let me show you those 22 stamps that you're actually getting. This is the brand new set that Tracy did only a few weeks back, I want to say. I remember launching them back in June. Oh, yeah, it says it on the screen. 292906. That's the one that we've just used. That's on our Genesis Tuesday. Then we use that for the background as well. Then you've also got your blackbirds are in there, which are beautiful. And then you've also got your acorns and also your leaves.
So I'm just going to quickly...
Oh, you get another... Oh, that's another set. I was going to say you get another tree in there, but I was looking at the shops.
The shops, there's a tree in with the shops.
There is a complete set as well. I might as well tell you it. There is a complete set that go with the new set, the Peekaboo sets, and the new dinosaurs. I'll give you all those details later on, do not worry. But if it's there, the option is there for you. The details are now at the bottom of the screen.
So yeah, so that's my little layout. So I'm going to do that, and I would obviously do more circles as well, just highlight with the circles, all of that. And then just to finish it off, I'm going to do a bit of texture paste or a stencil.
Okay.
So I've got these are in the 7 stencils, the Starry Night by Janet. So this is Starry Night, and I'm just going to add.
Can't help. I don't know what you're looking for.
No, found it. Sorry, texture paste. And then I've got...
If you are going for these stamps, this is a night in just to sit and colour and then cut. Or would you cut first then colour, or would you colour then cut?
It's probably easier to colour and then cut, and I think that is probably what most people tend to do. Okay. But because I don't always, when I'm doing the shows like this, I don't always know what I'm going to do with them or what colour I want them to be. So it's kind of before I do anything else, I tend to sort of sit and stamp everything out and colour it. Not stamp everything out and cut it out. Because then, when I come to my cards, I've got ones cut out that I can... position and manipulate, and it kind of gives me an idea of how I want it all to go. So I'm just going to pop that there, and I'll do another little quick one in here.
Stencils are on the screen. What you're getting at the moment: £35, 93 pence, £13 savings, 050 325 is your item number for 7 stencils. Is what you're getting. And as you can see, this one stencil we're using now is not a single stencil. There's a lot of little things.
There's a lot of little bits on here, and this one I almost always use the bits separately, but they all work because they're Janet's design. So obviously they all work really nicely with Janet's. Stamps as well, and all her project, so I'll give that a clean when you're doing the review, and then I'm just going to pop everything back. So that's kind of how we're going to go.
That could be a scrapbook page. That could be the front of a
It could
card,
be, yeah.
it could be a journal.
I tend to do things as cards because they're a bit more robust when we're bringing them backwards and forwards to the studio. But obviously it could be anything. I haven't done my stenciling on that one, but I would just add the stencils in there as well. But and obviously I would colour them all in. I haven't managed to colour everything in, but obviously once it's all coloured in, that would look amazing and just nice to have. And also I've added a little bit of ground to my giraffe and everything as well.
If you want to get your hands on the stencils as well, let me give you the details for the stencils. 050325 is your item number. There are 7 stencils that you are getting in that kit. You're getting all of these stencils that are just here. You're getting the flowers. You also get that meadow. We'll see it in more in a minute. These are all the ones you're getting. You're getting art, you're getting the flowers that's in there as well. These are the 3. These will work really well with your giraffe and your lion and your dinosaurs that you've got in there with the Serengeti. It would work so well with all that. £35.93. Something else that you're also loving on this hour are your acrylic blocks. Always busy. Always busy, your acrylic blocks. You're getting 3 A7 acrylic blocks that work really well with your little cuties. With your new peekaboos and your new animals, you can get a lot onto these little A7 blocks. £14.97, 441075 is your item number for this one. There is loads of samples that I'm going to show you as well. Right then, let's go back and let me give you the details for the one-day special. I'm going to show you the cards once again because I think it really points to the size, because these are literally straight stamped out is what you are looking at the moment on these. So you are getting all the stamps that you see currently in my hand, and you are getting all 4 sets of the stamps as well. So you get all of these is what you're getting at the moment. So you get literally just stamped out and coloured straight in. That's all they are. So these are the actual size that you are getting, literally stamped and coloured. It's used markers, just so you can see. So it's used alcohol markers that you get in there. But it's sort of the sentiments that you've got in here at the moment that you are getting, which I absolutely adore. So that is your first one. Can't get it on its own. That one has sold out on its own. From there, this is the only one you can now get individually. Is your flower parts. Is what we're looking at the moment. So you've got it reminds me a bit of bamboo. This yellow one, sort of like your bamboo that you've got going on in there.
Could be bamboo.
You also got that little sunflower. So you could put the little face of the flower inside if you wanted to. I reckon you could turn these into like little pom-poms if you wanted to as well, which I absolutely adore. From there, you've got your little frogs and with the little sentiments, be happy, do something green today. I like that, something different. You've got your little ribbons in there, you've got your lily pads of 2 different sizes that you can sit on. You've also got your little dragonflies, and then you've also got your 3 little frogs. Then you've also got your dinosaurs, so cute. But take the dinosaurs out of the question just for a moment. It's these added extras that I think are the stars of the show. And you say, well, how can they be the stars of the show? Because it's all meant to be the dinosaurs. But these will work with your other collections. These will work. If you think, oh, dinosaurs, I don't know what to do with the dinosaurs. Well, these will still work. You've got these little plant pots. Oh, sorry, it's me. That will work with everything that you've already got on there. There is so much that you are looking at on all of these cards so far. Right then. Busy on this. We are very busy. Let me show you a picture of what you're getting of your one-day special so far. And something else that I'm going to show you is part of the big bundle that you're getting on here. I absolutely love these because this is a new set that I've not done before. And I absolutely love the peekaboos, and I love the cuties anyway. I really do love the cuties, is where we're going with this. So the new set that we are looking at, so that's your one-day special. The new set that we've got now, I'm back on track. The new set that we have now is this. You saw this set last week. First time I've seen it. First time I've seen it live in the studio, and I absolutely adore it. I really do, because I think it just adds something slightly different to what you've seen before. So we've got your standard cuties that are already in there. So this time you're getting the girl, but it's got the words in. Something slightly different that we've not seen before. Normally we see the normal plain dresses that you've got. Yeah. This time you've got the words and also the added extra of the butterfly wings.
Yeah, and they're really nice because obviously you can use them on anything as well. It doesn't have to be on her, and we've had some samples in there where they've put the wings on the little house instead. And I love that little house. That's a fabulous little shape. I used that a lot when I did the shows with these. I used the little house a lot. It's a lovely, lovely shape to add to your project.
Because I'm seeing things like rockets and stuff like that you could turn them into. And then with the butterfly wings, you could also put those onto the backs of your frogs. You could also put them onto the backs of your dinosaurs if you wanted to. Your little lion could have wings like he's going to a fancy dress party. You're getting so much more. Then you're also getting your flowers. Work well. It would work well with your animals in that big collection. It also works as well as a standalone card. Just that there, and that is literally the stamp just stamped out. That as a card front would still be beautiful.
It would be beautiful, yeah, it would. I would just add a little bit of ground to that and that would be done.
These are my favourite of all time. Look at these. These are your Pinkfrog. Now, it's gone individually. The only way of getting it is, it's just the way they're peering around the corners and over the top of things that you get now. You can see, I can see now, start seeing these as home interiors in children's bedrooms. Imagine putting these around by the light switch.
Oh yeah.
Just so they're little peering out, like peering out from around a door and things like that. You could do there is so much scope with them when you get them home. Then you've got the little shops, so you can now start creating your own little cities. But remember, I only get 4 shops. It's not. It's all about where you ink. If you don't ink the shoe at the top, that's a totally different store.
Yeah.
If you only ink the bottom, for me now it's like ice cream parlour. And you also get your 2 trees that's in there. If you start stacking these up, so if you put this one on top of this one again, you're going to get another look altogether. There's still more to show you. From there, you get the doors. Good old-fashioned door. Love this. Victorian houses. Then you also got mirrors, but these could also be Polaroids that you're getting in there as well. It could be mirrors looking in. And then you get the little boys' heads. It's the first time we've seen the boys' heads. We've seen the girls, and we normally cut off the heads from the other characters. This time you get standalone boy characters with the glasses as well. And you also get grandson, son, sweetheart, and happy birthday. Now, if you're loving this, you think, oh, Adam, I like this collection, and I also like the one-day special as well. I've got a big bundle for you. So I've got the peekaboo section, and I've also got your one-day special included in that as well. £85.93 is everything. It's all the savings will be carried across as well. So it will be this section that you are looking at here, and it'll also be that peekaboo collection as well. You're getting both collections for that big bundle, for that freedom price of £77.34. You are getting your one-day special, so you're getting all of your one-day special, and you're also getting that peekaboo. And to make it even better for you, we've put it on 3 freedom flexible payments as well. £25.78 is what you're looking at for that freedom flexi. So you're going to get everything you see here, which I absolutely adore. Something else that you're also adoring as well is the May collection from Janet Klein. So it's that May collection. So it's the one with the barbecue in and things like that. This is the Nan and Grandad that you've got there as well, and the chicken and the flowers. Once again, the flowers would work with the brand new one-day special that I'm bringing you already. The washing line that we were talking about. Imagine stamping out those little washing lines and having a little frog sitting just perched against the washing line while he's waiting for its little clothes to dry. There's so many possibilities and little things you can do with these. Your flowers would work with your giraffe, and it would also work with your lion as well in the Serengeti. Then you've got your barbecuer. Maybe you take out just the barbecue and there's the giraffe and the lion having a barbecue. It's silly little things like that. You've got your healthcare heroes in there as well. I can't fit those in. Oh, you could have them looking after the frog.
You could. After his hangover.
After his little hangover, after he's been on the Blue Nun, they could be looking after the frog to make sure he feels slightly better. He feels slightly a rope. But now, your heroes can help him. I'm here, Abs, if you need me. I'm here. Right then, let's go back for another demonstration. What are we up to?
So before I start my other demo, can I just show you, because I did finish last night. So this is one I did last night, and I didn't sort of quite finish it off properly, but I just wanted to show, I did finish it. So I just wanted to show you the finished article that I did.
If you turn that around to 1, I think it might be easier.
Oh, we've not got an overhead.
There we go.
There we go. So, so this is the finished project that I did. So we've got all of your little characters in there, and I also just used this one here. I've used that one there. I've used the peekaboo as well. So he's from the other collection.
You just leave that there just
to
for
show
1
they all
second.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can get a close-up of it. Here we go. Here it comes. Just so we can see what's going on. This is from the demo that we looked last night. Here it comes. It's coming, Janet. It's coming. There it is. There we go. So that's the one that we finished last night. That was in your.
That was in the 8 o'clock show. Yeah. So I just coloured it all, stamped it all, and finished it all properly. So if I've just fudged that along a little bit, and then so that's all of them on there. So I just made it into a little booklet. And obviously, if you wanted to, the back's blank as well, so you could just add the black to that as well. So that's all you do.
I love it. It's beautiful, and it works. Once again, it really works. And then peekaboo works right.
The flowers here have come from the peekaboo from that collection as well. So I've mixed and matched the collections in there as well. So really nice.
I like it. It works well. Right, and what are we up to now?
Right, so I'm going to use some other stamps again now. So I've used. I'm going to use Tracy's textured floral. So we've got this beautiful big daisy. Have I got the covers for this? Yes, I have. So we've got this lovely big flower here. So I'm just going to use this, and I'm going to have a little girl peeking out from under there as well. So we're going to use that just to show. Again, you can mix and match your ranges. It doesn't just have to. You don't just have to use Janet with Janet. You can mix them with others. I've changed my ink pad now, so I'm hoping this is one that's. I've put the other one out of the way so I don't keep using it by mistake. So hopefully this is my textured floral. It's going to go about here.
Details for these are currently on the screen at the moment. 2 flexible payments, £32.98 or £65 and 95 pence is a one-off payment.
So this still fits on my A6 block, so I'm going to just give that a flex. Oh yes, phew. Oh, thank goodness for that. And then I'm going to do my little peekaboo girl from the main set, and I'm going to use my little girl, and I'm just going to have her peeking out from behind the floral. So, I prefer A7.
The complete collection, details are on the screen. £85, 93 pence, and it's also on 3 flexible payments as well. So that's your brand new collection as included with your peekaboos.
So, and you can just line them up. They line up sort of fairly easily. They're quite easy to do because you can, obviously you can see through the block. So you can just put her where you want her to go. Yep, so she can just be peeking out from behind the flower. So they're nice and easy, and if you get a little gap, it doesn't matter, it's fine. It looks okay with a little gap between the two. In fact, it probably looks a little bit better if you just leave a little gap between your stamping.
If you didn't know, I suppose you could go in with a black
you could
black
just go in,
micron
yeah, if
pen
it was too far away, you could just go in with your black pen and just kind of fill it in, but yeah. So then I'm going to use my animals as well, so we're going to use my dinosaur.
The dinosaurs are in your one-day special, or they're in that complete collection as well that you're looking at, 10 stamp sets. 10 stamp sets, 81 stamps in total. Remember, it's that big bundle, the brand new peekaboos, if you missed them the first time around, and this brand new set as well. I think they work so well together. Imagine having the little peekaboos sort of peeking up the edge of the card and looking at the dinosaurs,
yeah,
like they've gone back in time and things like that.
It's very much... just going to wipe that bit of black off there. And he's going to just kind of sit up here.
Oh, I've only just seen the sample. The peekaboos would be nice on a calendar.
Oh yeah, that's Debbie did that.
So in your journals, in your happy planners, the peekaboos would look really nice in those.
They would. And then the other ones I'm just going to stamp out. So I'm leaving those on there, but I'm going to stamp the others out because I'm going to cut those out for later. So I'm going to use my rocks. These are good. And
I like these rocks.
These are fabulous. They're just absolutely fabulous.
I never thought I'd get excited
No, I
over 2
know.
rock
It's
stamps,
crazy,
to be
isn't it?
honest. I'm not going to lie to you. I've got all these beautiful stamps and I'm most impressed about beautiful rocks, but it's something about the rocks that I think they just add to the...
No, I'm absolutely there. I really, really like these. They just add so much. Oop. They just add so much to your design if you just have your little rocks there. So I'm just using them with a few of with the little leaf as well.
Because they could be rocks, or then in the savannah they could be like, I know they don't have moles in them, but you know what I mean, they could be like molehills.
They could, yeah, and you could have things perched on top of them as well if you've got like a little bird or something just perched on top. Yeah.
There is a toucan in one of them, I'm sure there is.
A toucan.
And with this Serengeti, you could have a little toucan sitting on it.
Oh, I've got a toucan, yeah.
Which I think would work.
Oh, yeah, so I haven't got enough room
there you
on
go,
there,
look,
but yeah,
it
he
does,
could sit
you can
on
see
there.
how it all...
Yeah, he would sit on there, yeah. So definitely you can have a little play and have all sorts of things going on. So I'm going to cut those out for later, but I just want to do a little bit more to my background here for the moment. So okay. I'm going to add my tree, and I want him coming in from the side. So this is more going to be, as you said earlier, more of a leaf than a branch.
I think it does lend themselves to both, because if you wanted to extend the trunk, you could. You just stamp further down and mask off and you keep going with the trunk.
You could. So I'm just going to have that kind of coming in. It can come in there. And then I think I'm going to do another one along here as well. So we'll put and then I think I'm just going to go the whole hog now. Put another one in the middle as well.
Might as well. I reckon if you did a few of these, you could get away with a peacock tail.
You could.
Janet won't impress with that one.
No, I won't. I am. I'm very impressed with your ideas. They'll just keep coming up with all these brilliant ideas. So that's where we're going with those. And then I'm going to add just a bit of background. So I've got the, I think this is called Sparks. I think it's in the same set with the textured florals. And I just want, sorry, I'm just disappear a minute. Just going to add a little bit of greenery around here. So I just want this in green, and I'm just going to add it kind of around the edges here, just to add a little bit of texture to the. So it's kind of just want a little bits here and there. So just to give it a bit of greenery. And then
the set comes in with that big flower. I like that.
I'm going to add my flower.
Oh, look at that.
It's going to go over the top. I'm going to leave that, I would colour that in, and then I'm going to do my little rockery down here. So I've only got one of these coloured in at the minute, but they look really nice. Coloured in, they look really nice once you've coloured them.
We've got a question coming.
All right.
And it was from Anne.
Yeah.
Good morning, Anne. I hope you're well. I don't know where... Do we know where Anne is in the UK? We don't know where Anne is. She's got to be anywhere. She could be anywhere in the world. We don't know if we are very big all over the world these days. Anyway, Anne, I'll get back to your question. Anne wants to know, when you do your fussy cutting, do you stamp onto card or do you stamp onto paper?
Card. I stamp onto card.
And what GSM?
I think it's about 3. It's actually quite heavy paper, so I don't. It's quite heavy. It's sort of either 280 or 300 GSM. I tend to use, yeah, because I'm going to colour it as well, and because I. They get pulled about, to be honest. So I prefer a heavier cardstock, and then I'm just going to have my little
If you think, Anne, as well, of how many samples Janet has made and how many times we sort of manhandle them.
Yeah.
here, and like we pick them up, we put them down, we pick them up, we put them down, and they still look as good when you bring them in. And the amount of times you bring these back, the samples back in, and we show them all over again, it really works. So yeah, a thick GSM. If I was you, would you go super smooth?
Yes, super smooth. I use. It depends how you want to colour them. Because I do use a little bit of watercolour, but the super smooth does handle a bit of watercolour, so I tend to use the super smooth. But watercolour cardstock as well you could use.
There you go. It all depends on the texture you're looking for. So if watercolour's got that bit of texture to it, it's got a bit of a tooth to it. So there you go, Anne. I hope that answers your question. Anne, if you are still watching, let me know where you're from. I'm just being nosy now.
So then this is the Cuckoo. This is from the Peekaboo set. So I'm just going to pop this
Cuckoo
in here. It's in with the peekaboos, yeah. So it's French.
Oh, it's French for hello and hi.
Hello and hi, yeah.
So you've got bonjour, coucou.
Bonjour, coucou.
I like this.
Yeah. So that's, I would obviously colour everything in, but I'm just going to leave that there now. And I've just got my little lion here, and he obviously will show up a lot more once he's coloured in. But I just thought it would be quite a nice little scene to do. There's
something about that, though, that some of it is coloured and some of it isn't coloured that still works.
Yeah, I would tend to colour most of them in. It's just, you don't have to colour everything in. It's quite nice to leave little bits of white sometimes. But for that, I would tend to colour those in.
We are busy this morning. You are loving your one-day special. Now, the details currently on the screen at the moment is up for that large bundle. Well, they've just took them off. But now, we're going to bring them back up for the one-day special. We know budgets are different for everyone. I totally agree with you, and I'm totally with you on that one as well. So, the 4 sets of brand new stamps that you've currently got down in front of me, we're approaching 60% of the stock now, has already gone. You are getting all 4 sets. So you're getting your frogs that's in there, you're getting your flowers that's in there, you're getting your dinosaurs, and you're also getting your lion, your giraffe, your tree, the toucan that you can also see in there as well. And with also the sentiments that you've got. Do something green today. I think my most favourite of all, I think of all the sentiments I've seen for a while, friendship is a...
sheltering
tree. Sheltering tree. That's the one. Friendship is a sheltering tree that you've got there. I think that can mean so much, and it's quite poignant that you've got, and it would work with all the sets that you've already got. You've got the frogs that's in here. They're in many different states that you've got. Imagine cutting those and matting and layering that you've already got in there as well. Then you've got your dinosaurs, quite kid-friendly. With this one. Then you've got your lions and your giraffe that's in there, but once again there is so much that you can do with these when you get them home. £42 and 96 pence. 956028 is your item number. I have a lot of samples to show you, so let's see how many I can rattle through in 3.5 minutes. Anne's replied, Greater Manchester. Oh, 4 miles from Lou Withers. Slightly stalkerish now, Anne, I'm not going to lie. But no, 4 miles from Lou Withers. Bless you. I like Greater Manchester. Manchester's a good night out. Anyway, I digress. It is a decent night out. I'm there soon. So there you are with your little... These are some of the samples that you have. Thank you for your email, Anne. Anybody else email in? And don't just randomly if you want, and let me know where you're coming from. But these ones, back to the point I was talking about, prove that you haven't got to go all cute and cuddly. So these next few prove that you haven't got to go all cute and cuddly. These are using the flowers that you've got there. These are beautiful. And some of the background stamps that we've seen in some of the other sets as well, that all really, really work. Then you can go, oh, look at that. Yeah. That's nice.
That's fabulous. And I like the silhouette, the black trees in the background as well. I think she's just, I'm not sure, stamped and embossed onto black card. Yeah.
I feel like I've only just realised as well that his mane says roaring.
Yeah, and the giraffe says hum. Apparently giraffes hum. Yeah, we didn't know, but apparently they do. They looked it up last night. And also on there that the heads on the lions have been swapped, so she's obviously cut them off and then tilted them a bit, yeah.
Oh yeah, look, hum, 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 and then roar, roar, roar. Oh, I see. See, the more you look into them, the more you see different things. This one's nice.
So this one, I was pointing out, the rainbow set we showed earlier, that's the cave entrance. So they've used the rainbow for the cave entrance.
These lend themselves to googly eyes.
They do, yeah, absolutely.
Just lend themselves to a set of... You know when you don't know what to use googly eyes for? Now we found them. Your little peekaboos. Normally to do this, you'd have to cut one of your little girls there. But in theory, then, we could do this with any of our characters now.
You can. It's just you haven't got the hands. They're kind of... I thought that as well. I thought, can you do that with all of them? But these just specifically work for it because you've got the little hands peeking over the top as well.
I absolutely love. Be brave. I like it. It's just think about the colourways that you've got. Love this next one. Get well soon. Written all over that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get well. Oh, there you go. Look, that's what the nation looks like when they're watching Yanis. Yes, bless him. I love him really. I've not seen him for ages. Then you've got your little cards. Neither have I don't know where he's gone. He sort of fell off the earth. Bless him. He texted me the other day. I like this as well, using the bigger rocks and then using the smaller rocks in the foreground. Then you've got your ribbit, all the way through. You could carry on going all the way through that if you wanted to. I like that as well.
Yeah, and reverse stamping on that because obviously you've only got one dinosaur in the set, but reverse stamped, I think, using the jelly plate.
And then, just so you know, we'll show the last two as well. So that is the collection. That is your smaller collection. Then I have the bigger collection. Everything you can currently see on your screen at the moment, everything that's there. So these two sets can combine together to make one giant set that you're seeing at the moment for £85.93 is what you're looking at. 104397 is your item number. There's a cheeky little freedom price on there of £77.34, which means if you're not a freedom member, it's one of these why not deals. Basically, it means that the money that you're saving, you can become a freedom member as well. And they'll also stick it onto 3 interest-free flexible payments of £25.78 is what you're looking at. This one's 104397 is your item number. Am I just throwing back? Are we all right to go straight back? Yes? Yes, let's go straight back then. I'm going to make the decision. Yeah. All right, Jenny, what are you up to?
So I'm going to just use the florals for this one. And I thought it would be quite nice just to show you that if you wanted to, because obviously I tend to sit and colour in, but actually you don't have to. If you wanted to stamp the flowers out, so this is a background I did for another project that was, so these are sort of surplus. And I just thought it would be quite nice. So I'm going to stamp these onto here. Stamp my flowers. So when I want to do this, if I just put them on my mount, they just have to go wherever that is. But if I decide, well, I want this one to be kind of yellow and I want that one to be kind of orange, if you put them so that you've got the flat side up and pop them on there, then when you pick them up on your mount,
it's a bit like your
to go on the A6
stamp press.
Yeah, so if you then when you pick them up, you know that they're going to fit onto the card where you want them to go. So, the ink pad again.
Details on the screen after your one-day special.
And obviously you could use this, so if you've got any little bits and pieces of card left over, if you've got nice papers that you want to use, you can stamp them on there, and then obviously they don't look too brilliant until you've cut them out, but once you've cut them out they look really nice. So I'm just going to show you, do one more on here, so I'll just do that.
I wonder.
Do that one.
I wonder. See,
You're thinking now, aren't you?
I'm thinking now, that if you cut the lion's face out of the centre of the lion, that you could put one of the cuties behind it, it would look like he's dressed as a lion.
You could. Yep, you could do that. Right. I'm just going to stamp that one onto there. And I like with the text as well, it's quite nice to have all the text running through it.
If you also bought the Dorothy set, you've got another line in there.
There is another line in there, but it's different to this one.
It is different.
Yeah,
I was just looking around the set to see if I could find one.
Yeah, he is different, and he's so I've done that already, and I've cut those out. So once you've cut them out, you can see they look. If you don't like nice colouring, and you get a more random effect. If you're, you can never quite do random. If you're controlling it, you can never really quite do random. It's because you always add a little bit something. But if you stamp straight onto something like that, then it is random. So all I'm going to do with these is I'm going to pop these on here. So I'm going to decide how I want them to go first. I want that one down there, I think.
For those people that have sent in emails and photos, first of all, thank you. Love a photo.
Yeah.
We're running out of time this hour, so I will definitely be doing them at 12 o'clock. I don't think it is me at 12 o'clock. I think it's our Alex at 12 o'clock. She loves a photo, our Alex. Our Alex will show them at 12 o'clock, so we'll grab them all for later. It's something that we have to put them all through the system. What we don't show at 12 o'clock, I will also then show at 4 o'clock, so I am back at 4 o'clock.
Brilliant. No, we like the photos, I like to see. And then I'm going to use my stem, so I'm going to just add, so once I kind of know where they're going to go, I'm going to just add my little stem. And I'm going to use a different stem for each one because
you can.
Because I can. And if you wanted these curved, again, you can curve them as well. So if you want them curved, so if you didn't want your flower going, your stem straight, you can curve it. And you could actually,
here we go. Live thought. Live thought.
That was a live thought.
What was you say?
Goodness sake. If you wanted to go around the edge of like a circle, I'm just going to see if I can get it to work. So you could, I'm just seeing if that would work. You could just kind of, if I did it like that, then, you need it the right way up, Janet. Let's try again. Yeah, so if you kind of do it like that and then put it onto your mount with a bit of a circle, I don't know, I'm not going to do it because it probably won't work, but you could kind of do that round the circle. So that needs a bit more practice before I do that on there, but yeah, so that sort of thing. So you can think about those. Put that one about there. And because I've got, it doesn't quite really matter how high up the stem is because I've cut the flower out, so I'm going to go over the top. If you wanted to stamp the flower straight onto here, I would mask. So I would stamp the flower first, then mask it, and then stamp the stem.
About 4 minutes left.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll just kind of decide how I want them to go. So because it can be higher up or lower down, obviously it doesn't really matter too much how I do those. I'm going to put that one, go about there, put that one in there. And then the little sun, the little piece here, he can be a sun, or what I really like is he looks really nice in the centre of that one. That's my favourite. You can put him in the centre of the others if you want to as well. And then, I don't know, I might just leave. I know I've got to have 5, haven't I? I'll tap that one in there. There. So he doesn't need a stem, I don't think. And
Why have you got to have 5?
Because it's an odd number.
Is it just that rule of crafting that it has to be an odd number?
Yeah, it does have to be an odd number. I don't know. It's, with things like that, I don't always have to have that many because I do tend to go on what it looks like rather than how that I've got to have 5. And sometimes if I've put 2 and I really don't think another one will work, then I don't add another one. I just leave it.
Curious.
Yeah. So I'm going to do 2 different ones here. So we've got a frog.
We've got 2.5 minutes.
Okay. So let me just stamp my frog. And then I've got my little girl from the butterfly house as well. She would work quite nicely with this. And hopefully I've got them cut out to go.
Once again, the details on the screen. We can stay watching chat and give you the details once again. £42.96, 956028 is your item number. That is for your brand new one-day special and your brand new little cuties that we are looking at the moment. You've got the frog, you've got the animals in there as well. You've got the Serengeti in there. You've got your frogs, you've got your flowers, and you've also got your dinosaurs in there. They're absolutely beautiful. Or if you want to use the little girl, you want to go for that complete collection, I've also got the complete collection as well for you. £85.93. There is a cheeky Freedom price on it, and there's also Freedom Flexi. aboard all of that as well. You are saving more than you're spending. All the savings are carried over, so you're not actually saving $18.59, you're saving more than that is what you're actually getting on this one. 104397 is your item number for that big complete bundle of the peekaboos and also the brand new one-day special as well.
So you could either use your little girlie from there, or you can, this is my favourite frog, so we have to have him. He can be sitting on there as well. And you could give him a little base if you... have I got time to just...
We've got a minute.
OK.
Oh, she's going to go for it. We're going to go for it. Speed crafting. Here we go.
I probably haven't got time. I haven't got time to do it. So this is just one of the borders. I'll just really quickly...
I can see that little frog with a top hat as well.
I'm going to just do...
50 seconds.
Yeah.
She's throwing the numbers out now. Oh, she's done it. She's done it.
And then he can just be sitting on there.
Oh.
I would obviously stamp that out a bit better than that. And then I would just add a message or something as well. So,
bless you, bless you. You've done well.
Thank you.
Considering we started at 8 o'clock and none of us knew what we were doing, we've done well. Now, Janet's back at 12 o'clock. We'll be reconvening at 4 o'clock when I do Final Call. It's the next time I'll see you for this set. We're back throughout the day. It's myself, Catherine and Alex taking you through this Saturday daytime and through the evening as well. Don't you go anywhere. Catherine's up next. I'll see you in a minute. Have you got problems with weeds? Block Blitz is up next. I sounded like an infomercial then, didn't I? Block Blitz is up next, and Anthea's in the building. More chaos.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
A very good morning to you. Yes, I'm working with a guest I've never worked with before. We've got Dave here with us from Blitz this morning. And of course, if you're looking outside now, you're looking at your garden and thinking, could do with a little bit of work. It needs tidying up a little bit. Maybe your paving's looking a bit grim. Maybe your decking, maybe your garden furniture. Does it look anything like this? That looks actually, now you're going to see this, that looks very much like my garden at the moment. Well, would you like it to look like this instead? We can change all of that for you. Look at this, we'll do this again. Does your garden look like this? Your driveway, your tarmac, your gravel, your block paving. It doesn't take long to get to that condition, does it? You know, the algae grows, the moss grows, you get dirt and grime. What can you do about it? Well, it's very, very easy. It's very easy indeed. We're going to hear from a gentleman who can tell us all about it and what we can do about it. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning.
How are you?
Yeah, good, thanks. It's good to be back.
Wonderful. Do you know, and it is true, we were looking at those before and after photos there, and we've got so many wonderful testimonials about your products. We've got different products on the show. But first of all, tell us a little bit about yourself and the company and how you found yourself here at the craft store.
Yeah, well, many years ago, I sort of came from a building maintenance background, so I was in construction and so on, and I was in charge of like large industrial sites. Oh. And one of the jobs was to keep paving clean, car parks and vast areas, footpaths and so on. So we used traditional methods, jet washing and scrubbing and scraping and so on. And one of the worst type of paving was block paving, which are little blocks with all the joints in. And it was a complete nightmare, so it took such a lot of time to keep clean, so we were constantly looking for new products to help to make the process quicker and more eco-friendly.
Oh, brilliant. And you have certainly found that product as well. Now, what is Blitz then? Because, do you know, I will tell a little story a little bit later through the show as well. In fact, I think there might be a very special person watching this morning. I've got to be a little bit careful what I say as well. I've got to be on my best behaviour. I will tell you later. Dave, tell us a little bit about the product itself, how safe it is, when we use it, how often we have to use it.
Yes, so it's super simple to use. You're not going to jet wash anymore, you're not going to scrub or scrape anymore, so it's really quick and really simple. It's a powder, so you put the powder into water, dissolve it, then you just water it on. Wow. Water it onto your paving, your patios, your drives, and then when it rains, it's going to activate the product and slowly clean. So you're going to do no mechanical work yourself. So it's really quick and really simple.
Brilliant. And as I say, we have had so many testimonials come in about these products in the past as well. Let's show you some more pictures. Remember the very first one we did show it. I'm looking at this and thinking, yeah, that does look like my garden at the moment. But what happens when you use Blitz? Well, we can show you. There you go. Complete transformation. In fact, the block paving looks like it's just been laid. It does look brand new. Have we got more? There, we've got the drive again. You see, this is what happens. It's the moss in between all the bricks there. You can see the dirt there. Look at that. Again, it looks like it's just been laid.
So they are quite extreme cases, and it's taken 4 treatments to get from the first picture to the 4th picture over the period of a year. So it's not a quick clean, brilliant, especially if it's quite ingrained dirt and in bad condition.
Can we just show the before of this one again? I didn't even think, I thought that was tarmac.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say.
Now that is extreme.
Yeah.
That really is extreme.
So that took 4 treatments. First treatment, a second treatment 4 weeks later, then 2 following treatments 5 to 6 months apart. But there's no jet washing, no scrubbing, no scraping.
Once you get to that stage then, Dave, so you've gone from that grimy sort of grim look to the almost freshly laid block paving there. When you've got on top of it, do you just treat less often, as long as you do keep on top of it? Do you space it out at a similar sort of time for treatments?
Similar time. The standard treatment is twice a year, so you can pop it down any time of year, in winter time, spring, summer, autumn. Just keep putting it down twice a year, and once it's clean, it's going to just keep it clean.
Amazing. Well, there is another testimonial I can tell you about, actually, because although it's the first time I've worked with Dave, I have seen Dave here and the products many, many times. So many other presenters and guests have said as well, they've tried the products, they've gone back and bought more. My mum, bless her, and if she is watching, I'm sorry, Mum, but my mum is in her 80s, and she was told us so many times how she's been on her hands and knees, scraping out in between the block paving. I know it doesn't sound very exciting, but for Mother's Day, I actually bought her some block Blitz, and she rang me a couple of days ago and said, you know that stuff you got me for the paving? I said, yes. She said, it's really good. Can you get me some more? Not knowing that I'd got this show here today. So my mum was going to tune in and watch. So good morning, Mum. Sorry to get you out of bed early. But that is a great testimony, because that is true, Dave. I did genuinely buy some for her because she was struggling. She's in her 80s. She was struggling. She had quotes for someone to come and clean for her. They were very, very expensive because she's got quite a large area. And this has made such a difference.
That's it. It's with traditional methods, jet washing and so on, you're going to be charged hundreds of pounds to get the clean. It may be instant, but it's going to cost a hell of a lot of money. Once it's been cleaned by jet washing, the next day it's going to start getting dirty again.
Yeah.
With our products, you pop them down. It's a slower cleaning process, a lot more cost effective, but the paving's just going to keep getting cleaner and cleaner.
Amazing. Yeah, you've just got to be a little bit patient, haven't you? And then you will see that difference. Let's have a look at the product that I've got in front of me. So this is your 8-pack. So you've got 380 grams in total there, the multi-pave. So Dave, this covers not just one sort of paving. I can see there's decking on there, with, you know, different surfaces.
Yeah, that'll cover paving slabs like concrete paving slabs, natural stone. It's really good on sandstone paving slabs. Brilliant on concrete, brilliant on tarmac. So if you've got a tarmac drive or tarmac pathways, it'll get rid of the moss and algae and so on, keep it clean. Works on decking as well, and on resin drives, a new type of driveway, which is like compressed resin.
Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, my neighbour's got that, actually. Looks very nice. Shall we have a look at another before and after as well? There we are. There's a slab. You can see the algae on there as well. Let's have a look. See, again, it looks a totally different colour.
So
You've kind of lost the stone,
yeah, that's
haven't you,
taken
in the
one
algae?
treatment. So,
wow.
So fresh green algae, you'll just take that away after the first rain shower or so.
And it is important, just to repeat as well, Dave, that you won't see an instant result. You're not going to pour it on and suddenly it's totally clear. It takes a little bit of time.
It does, yeah.
But it does work.
It does work, but you've got to have a bit of patience. Keep popping the product down, then you'll see the results.
Yeah. Now, do we need, I know the answer to this already, but for the, because my mum told me, because she didn't have to do any of what I'm going to mention now, but any scrubbing to do, any scraping left, or is it's totally
no scrubbing,
out of the way? And
no
jet washing, you say?
No jet washing, no nothing. So you just pour the product on, get it on there. It's really quick, really simple. When it rains, it's going to activate the product, so it takes a matter of minutes to put down, then there's no hard work.
And what about pets?
Yeah, when you put the product on, when the surface is wet, keep the pets off because it's a quite strong cleaning agent.
Okay.
So when it's dry, that's fine.
Okay, so is it advisable to wear gloves and protective gear yourself when you're pouring it, just to be as a precaution?
Yeah, when you're using the standard paving treatment ones, always wear some gloves and some glasses to stop splashes in your eyes.
Okay.
Even though it's eco-friendly, it is really powerful because it's concentrated powder.
Wonderful. Let's give you those details again. So 8 packs here, £27.99, 767972 is the item number. Now, if you have already got a watering can, but you want to keep something specific for this product, because you will be repeating the process, we do have an amazing watering can for you as well. Here it is. You get the little stirrer as well. You've got a lovely rose on there as well. By rose, that's the spout sort of thing, isn't it? That you know, it's like the shower head, basically. £14.99 is the price, so you can keep this specifically for your block paving or your block Blitz products. 322857 is the item number there. Do you know, I want to see this in action because my mum has told me how impressed she is with it, but I've yet to do my garden.
Okay, so it's your turn next.
Yeah, I need to take a leaf out Mum's book and get on with it.
Yeah.
So tell us how we go about doing it then, Dave.
It's really simple. So you take your 10-litre watering can, so just a standard 10-litre watering can, fill it with cold water.
Okay, yeah.
Then you take one pouch. You'll cut the corner off the pouch, and then you just put one pouch into 10 litres of cold water.
Okay.
So there's no measuring, no ratios, no messing around.
Yep.
It's just really easy to do.
Lovely.
So you just take your pouch and then pop it into your cold water.
Perfect.
So slowly pour it in there.
We like that, no measuring, apart from the water itself, no working anything out. And one sachet, what sort of area will that cover?
One sachet will cover 15 square metres, which is...
so that's quite a lot.
Which is, if you can visualise, 1.5 car parking spaces.
Ah, that's a good way of working it out then.
Yeah,
if you haven't got a tape measure, if you visualise a car parking space, they tend to be almost a set size, don't they? So that's one sachet would cover that sort of area.
So 2 sachets would be 3 car parking spaces.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. So you put your powder into your can, take a mixing stick, then just give it a stir. It is a powder, so you've got to dissolve it. It's cold water, so it takes a bit of time.
Okay.
So mix it for about 20-30 seconds or so. Let it sit for a while. Another little mix.
Yeah.
Then you should be about there. You'll see it turn like a milky white colour. It might be a bit foamy.
Oh.
And by the time you take it round to your paving, you'll be ready to pour it on.
Right, got you.
So it's just about over, 30-60 seconds or so.
If it's been raining the morning that you do it, should you wait for the concrete or the paving to dry right out before you pour on, or can you go onto wet surfaces?
No, always apply to dry paving.
Always to dry.
Yeah.
Got you.
And it's got to be on there for at least 24 hours before it rains.
Ah, so keep an eye on the weather forecast.
Yeah, so that's very important, yeah.
Right,
especially
okay.
if it's the first time you've used it and your paving's in quite poor condition.
Yeah.
If it's a top-up treatment, your paving's already clean, it's not so sort of imperative for it to have that window, but the longer it sits on there before it rains, the better the results, basically.
Lovely.
Yeah, so take your can, one final little mix, and take it over to your paving. Always start at that sort of the top of the paving if you've got a slope, because you don't want a excessive runoff going into the lawn or plants or anything. It's not a herbicide or a weed killer, but it will still cause some sort of localised damage.
Right.
So just watch where it runs and so on. So start at the top, and it's as simple as that. Just water it onto the paving. So walk up and down. You need to get a good soak on there. If there's any areas of moss and weeds and so on, give those an extra little soak. And it's that simple. So if you can lift a sort of 10-litre watering can,
I've got to say as
anybody
well, with
can
the
do
watering can, Dave, because you've got that big rose on there, the big head on there, you'd get a really good coverage straight away, don't you?
yeah, I'll say as well that the rose on our watering can that's designed by our team, so it's not a standard rose.
Oh.
So you're getting the right amount of dosage out of
Yeah.
there. So if you put a sort of a normal watering can rose on there, you'll get too much product coming out.
Got you.
So I think you can buy the rose kit as an add-on as well afterwards, so that's
Right,
available
okay,
as well as
yeah.
the watering can. So
We'll see if we can find the details.
So it's that simple. So you've got a nice good soak on there, walk away, job done. Go and have a cup of
Perfect.
tea, put your feet up, taking a matter of minutes, and that's it, that's simple.
Amazing. So if it's a really, really hot day, so let's say we know there's going to be no rain,
Yeah.
but the sun is very strong. Are
Yeah.
you all right to put it down then because it's going to dry very quickly, or are you better start waiting until it's not particularly hot as well?
No, that's fine really.
That's
yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
If if it's sort of an excessive sort of heat wave period, maybe.
Yeah.
But when does that happen? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think, well, we've had our heat wave this year. That's
I
it.
think
We
so,
were
yeah.
promised another, but I don't think it's anywhere near.
Yeah, so...
Right,
yeah,
now we
the rain's the main problem, basically.
Yeah.
So dry paving, it wants to sit on there, it dries out, form little crystals. It might leave a white residue, which is
Okay.
fine. Just leave that. When it rains, the rainfall will slowly dissolve that and wash it away.
I see.
Yeah.
Now, we are getting very busy. We're looking at the 8-pack here, $27.99. 20% of the stock has gone already. 767972 is the item number. This is the multi-pave, remember. Now, there is a pack of 4 as well, so if you want to just give this a go, then you certainly can do. Do you know, it would be quite interesting, although you'd regret it afterwards. I was going to say, maybe if you'd got quite a big area to do and you just went for the pack of 4, did half, to see the difference, wait to see the difference. But then you will be kicking yourself and not getting enough to do the bigger area. Maybe you've only got a small garden as well. Maybe you've just got a large garden, but a certain area that is block paving or, of course, decking. This is the multi-pave, so it covers all those different options. So the 4-pack is there on the screen, just $14.99. 800197 is the item number. Exactly the same product there, but you're just going to get 4 instead of 8, of course. Shall we look at some more reviews? Can we do that? I've got a whole host of them here, actually. Right, I've no idea who sent these in. I'm just going to read them exactly as they are. So we've got brilliant. So glad I found out about Block Blitz multi-pave. I only use it once a year in spring, and my York stone patio comes up a treat. It looks like it did when I first laid it in 2003. It's got to be seen to be believed. Well, we can see from the photographs there, the before and afterwards. It does have to be seen to be believed. We've got absolutely marvellous paving cleaner. After just one application, would never have believed it. That's a word that I seem to be reading a lot. Can't believe it. This works a treat. We've used it and our daughter wanted some, so I bought this for her to try it on her patio. She's only put on the first lot so far, But as it keeps working, it will look better and better. We are pleased with ours, great stuff. And that, again, that is very important, just to remind you, you're not going to see instant results. It takes a little bit of time, but you will start to see the difference. When the rain falls, it's going to continue working as well. Just keep up with those top-ups and you'll keep that block paving or those surfaces looking really, really nice. Do you know, we've got more testimonials here. We'll read some more a little bit later as well. But let's have a closer look at how Block Blitz works. Here we have got a little VT for you. Yes, no scrubbing, no jet washing, no scraping in between the block paving either. We've just looked at the multi-pave, so that covers lots of different surfaces. But the next product is specifically for your block paving. Now, this is actually the one I did get from my mum because it is block paving. It wasn't the multi-pave, it was this one. What is the difference? Why have something specific for the block paving?
This product is formulated for block paving because block pavers are little blocks of pavers with all the joints in. So in the joints you've got sand, and over time that sand gets silt in there and grime and dirt. So it's like the perfect environment for weeds and moss to grow. So that's one of the hard parts about keeping block paving clean, is the problem with the jointing material. So this formula is tweaked for block paving.
Do you know, again, the before and after pictures, it really doesn't take long to get those weeds, to get the moss, and to have a driveway or pathway that looks like the one we're looking at right now. Not only that, if you're looking at selling your house, that's going to make such a difference to people viewing your house.
Oh, definitely, the curb appeal.
It's that, exactly, the curb appeal. Absolutely amazing stuff, it really is. $27.99 if you want to go for the block paving treatment. This is your 8-pouch pack. 273363 is the item number. Remember, each sachet will cover 15 square metres, or if you think about it, 1.5 car parking spaces or similar. Just remind us again, Dave, how long does one application last? So let's say we've got something that is quite grim, like the picture we saw there with the moss and the weeds.
Yeah, if it's in really poor condition, the paving's sort of dark algae, it's got black lichen spots on there, moss in the joints, weeds and so on, we'd recommend one treatment, then give it another treatment 4 weeks afterwards, and then move on to your sort of 5 to 6 month cycle.
Got you.
Yeah.
I've got a question. I've just thought of this actually. I've got a lovely front porch on my cottage. You know, it's a really nice feature, but the roof, and it's concrete tiles, has got loads of algae on it. Could I actually get my stepladder and pour one of them on the roof to clean it up?
If you're very careful, and it would work,
Would it?
And we are developing the product to be sprayed onto roofs as well.
Are you? Oh,
which is in the process, so probably next year it should be on the market.
Do you know, I've only just thought of that because every now and again I go outside and there's a lump of algae on the front. I think, where's that come from? And it is off the roof of the porch.
That's it, and it falls off the moss and so on, Yeah. So if you've got any sort of low garden walls or anything, you know what I mean, wherever you can put the watering can up to.
That's another good point as well, watching the video, noticing, using, well, you don't have to go with the watering can that we've got here, but we do have that on offer because of that great rose head, the coverage that you get from there. But also, if you've got tight corners, you haven't got an issue getting right into the corners of everything either.
Yeah, that's it with the watering can. It's really easy. You just get in there. It's really easy to get the right amount of dosage on, especially if you use our rose cap. So it's super quick and super simple to use. Anyone can do it.
Lovely. Well, do give it a go. If you're looking outside now, I bet there's lots of people actually watching thinking, what what does it look outside on my block paving on my tarmac? And you're looking at it thinking, actually, it could do with a bit of a tidy up. Maybe you want to go for the 8-pack straight away. We have got a 4-pack coming up as well, but already 20% of the 8-pack has now gone. 273363 is the item number. Shall we see this in action as well? Let's have a reminder again of what it does, of course, the before and the after. That really does look like that block paving's just been laid. Look at that. If I was walking past that house there, you can see by the garage doors, it's a nice smart house, quite sizable. But look at the difference there. I'm going back to, again, perhaps if a house is on the market and you want to show it off at its best, that makes such a difference.
That does, yeah. So if you may be thinking about putting it on in the springtime, start using the treatment now.
Yeah.
And then in a few months or so, you'll have clean paving.
Yeah.
So.
Brilliant stuff. This, I can't get over this one. I still think there's trickery going on there. There isn't, but that's what I thought, because I honestly thought it was a tarmac drive. Look at that. That is block paving.
So it has taken a year and 4 treatments, so it's not really quick, but you just keep putting it on there and it keeps creeping and creeping and getting cleaner and cleaner.
Amazing.
And it's so cost effective as well. You're sort of talking about 20 odd pence per square metre.
Is that what it works out?
Yeah, especially if you get a pack of 8, which is really good value. So if you compare that to jet washing, even if you're jet washing it yourself, you've got to take in the time it takes you. You know what I mean? You stand there for hours.
Yeah, of course.
So it takes hours and hours, so that's your time. This costs sort of 20 odd pence a square metre.
We are very, very busy on the block paving. A third of the stock has already gone. 273363. Let's see it in action, though. Is it exactly the same as the previous one, the previous product? It's easy to mix in the same way?
Yeah, easy to mix. So you just get a standard 10-litre watering can, fill it with cold water. So you've got 10 litres of cold water, no measuring. Take one pouch, your block paving pouch, snip the corner off.
Yeah.
And just carefully and slowly pour your powder into the water. So it's that simple. No ratios, no liquids, no working out any measurements or anything.
Okay.
Pop it in there, take a stick and give it a stir. You'll see it sort of turning white, a cream colour, then you'll see it start to dissolve. It takes about 30 seconds or so.
Is that not long then?
Not long at all, no. Then leave it for another sort of 20, 30 seconds. Yeah. Take it round to your paving. Another mix and you're ready to go.
Wonderful. And we can see you've got some block paving laid there. You've done a good job of this. You were here last night, Dave. I saw you come into the studio.
I was, yes,
You've been busy building throughout the night.
So then, take it round to your paving. And same again, start at the highest point so you can control the runoff. You don't want an excessive amount going into boards and plants and things. And then just simply walk up and down and water it on.
And you can see
and this is the horrible stuff with all the weeds in and the moss and everything. Walk up and down, water it on.
The rows. I see what you mean about the design of the rows, and you know, it's allowing exactly the right amount of fluid to come out of there. It does give that good coverage straight away.
Yeah, you don't want too much. This one's slightly doctored for the studio, so we don't get an excessive amount of liquid everywhere.
Okay.
But the rows, you're going to get 15 square metres.
Yeah.
So you're not going to use too much or too little. Sometimes you can get a fine rose and you'll be there for sort of ages trying to get the product out. So our rose is perfect to get the product out.
I do think it's worth going for the watering can if you haven't got it already. Even if you've got a watering can, it is worth going for it. We'll have a look at the details for that in a second. So that's it. We'll just basically sprinkle that on there. That's it. We can go make a cup of tea now then. That's it. Super simple. So you go inside, have a cup of tea, put your feet up and just do that twice a year. You'll never have to scrub. Yeah. You have to jet wash again. Yeah. You may get the odd 1 or 2 weeds, but that's about it really. Amazing stuff. Yes, you'll be looking very, very smart, whether it's your drive, your back garden, down the side of the house, wherever it is. If you've got block paving there, you are going for this particular product. We are still looking at the 8-pack pouches there. £27.99, 273363. If you do want to go for the smaller pack with 4 pouches at the bottom of the screen, £14.99, 785636. Now, this is the watering can. Now, a lot of you are going for this. I would say as well, because if you are a keen gardener, if you've got a watering can specifically for block Blitz, because you are going to keep on top of those treatments, it is great to have the tools for the job, isn't it? Maybe keep your other watering can for watering the baskets and pots and that sort of thing, and keep this one specifically for use. Now, you can see all the clear markings on there as well. So all we need to do, you've heard it from Dave, you've got that 10 litres of water and then a pouch of the powder that will be dissolved in there. No other measuring at all, as long as you've got that 10 litre Can we go, Dave, if we've just got a very small area, could we go with half a pack and 5 litres, just easy because of the markings on the watering can, or would you not recommend using half a pack?
Yeah, you could do that. I wouldn't recommend it because the packs aren't measured or anything. So if you can sort of visualise and get half a pack out there, if you're really struggling to lift a 10-litre watering can, or you can't get anybody else to do it for you, you could potentially do that. Yeah.
Okay, well, that was my thought behind it, actually, because my mum, as I say, is in her 80s, so she's not as strong, sorry, Mum, as she once was.
Yeah, 10 litres of water is quite heavy.
Yeah. If you've got digital scales, though, you could actually put that into a plastic bag and weigh it that way as well, and obviously it will go by weight. But, yeah, clear markings on the watering can so you can see where you have got those 5 litres. It is actually marked with a 5 there, so if you want to mix a smaller quantity so it makes it easy, you certainly can do. 322857 is the item number. The watering can does come with that rose on there as well, which has been designed specifically. Only $14.99. Lots of you are going for that, actually. You do get the stirring stick as well. It's not just a watering can and the rose. You do get that stirring stick. Right, let's just go back to the multi-pay for a second. We're going to show the before and afters again. Oh, the block paving we're going to. Right, okay. Block paving, yeah, it's literally flying out the door, this one. It's that time of year, isn't it? We're in the middle of summer, but we're thinking ahead to autumn as well. We think we want to make the most of our gardens, get them looking nice before the weather gets too cold as well. Maybe there's a decent spell of weather coming. We've had a lot of rain. Perhaps we're going to get a dry spell now, which is going to be ideal because you want to make sure that for 24 hours you're not going to get any rain. Once this has dried out, then it's fine. It can rain all at once because it will keep on working. Look at these pictures once again. If you've just joined us, they are, seriously, they are so, so, so good because they are real pictures from real gardens and houses and pavings and drives. We've got so many testimonials saying how good this product is. For the price we've got, you know, even if you just try the 4-pack, give it a go. Give it that little bit of time. I've got to repeat it again because if you're just coming into the show, you might not have caught it from the beginning. You will not see instant results. It takes time to work, but once you see those results, wow, is it going to make a difference? Now, we are going to move on because we've got more for you as well. We've done the multi-pave, we've done the block paving, but what if you've got gravel? And a lot of us do, and even if it isn't the drive, Dave, you can have gravel just down the side of the drive, you know, instead of a garden border or something like that, just for ornamental purposes.
Yeah, people have sort of decorative aggregates around the house, in, like you say, around borders and sides of paths and things. So yeah, it's quite popular these days.
But it gets very green again. You get the algae, you get the weeds growing through.
It does. You get the grime on there, you get the algae. So you get the silt and dirt in there. Then you've got the environment for the weeds to grow and the moss to form. Yeah. There's no real way to clean gravel, really. You can't scrub it. You can't jet wash it. Well, you could try, but you're going to make a big old mess.
You'd have a job, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, gravel does, seriously, it does get dirty as well, because if you've got gardens and then you get heavy rain, the rain washes into it, you know, you're going to contaminate it with all sorts of different products as well. Now, look at this. You look at that and you think, yeah, it's just a few stones, grey, white stones, but then after treatment, look at this. And this is how it looks when you bite in those bags from the garden centre.
Yeah, so that's sort of a limestone Cotswold gravel, which is sort of a white, creamy colour. But after 2 or 3 years, you'll get algae on there. The algae will turn black, and then I've even seen people sort of take the gravel up and get rid of it.
Yeah.
And replace it with new gravel.
Yeah. Yeah, just because they want it to look pristine. Do you need to rake the gravel at all? Is it worth... Because obviously if you pour over the top, it's going to clean, it's going to get underneath to a certain extent, but is it wise to maybe rake and turn the stones over?
Yeah, what we do sometimes is we'll give it a treatment, maybe give it a second treatment, and then give it a rake. Because the product's going to get on the gravel, it's going to clean the gravel, but it's going to get in the substructure, and it's going to clean away all the dirt and grime. So it's going to break down the moss and everything. So if you give it a rake, you're going to sort of rejuvenate it and just level it out. And you can, every time you treat it after that, it's just keeping the substructure clean as well.
Perfect.
Because you can put weed killer on there. It's going to kill the weeds.
Yeah, but you're not
the problem
clean
is the body of the weed and the moss is going to decompose into the gravel bed. Then that's future sort of compost for future weed growth.
Of course.
Where the product's going to get in there and clean away all the sort of dirt and grime and silt and so on.
Yeah, you try pulling those weeds out of gravel and block paving as well. It's not easy, and usually just break the roots off. So if you want to go for the gravel, this again for drives, borders, down the garden, anywhere you've got that gravel in fact. $14.99 is the price. This is for your 4-pack treatment, 264927. Now we do have some gravel there as well, Dave. Obviously, again, we're not going to see immediate results because we're just going to pour this, but just to show these again.
Yeah, we've got a little patch of gravel here, which is like the type on the screen, which is a limestone Cotswold gravel. So this is one of the most sort of problematic types of gravel. Because it will get algae on there, it'll turn green within a matter of months, really. After one winter, it's going to be green. So same again, you get your 10-litre watering can, just fill it with 10 litres of cold water.
Yeah.
Take 1 pouch. So there's no measuring, 1 pouch to 10 litres of cold water. So
right,
really simple. Just slowly pour it in there.
Now,
I would
the only
recommend
thing I'm
wearing
going to
gloves and
say,
glasses as well.
the only thing I'm going to say to everybody is, because some people have, I'm just thinking of my sister here. In fact, Mum, if you're still watching, give Marie a ring, because she's got gravel on the front drive. She's got block paving at the back, and there's something coming up for artificial grass as well, and she's got that. She's just had that laid. Marie, if you are happening to watch, you could always email in and tell me. That's studio@thecraftstore.com. She won't do that, you know, she won't. But that is true, because lots of people have lots of different surfaces in their garden. With the pouches, because they all look very much the same, do we need to write on them if we've got different ones, or just keep them in a box? How do we tell the difference if we've got multiple products?
Yeah, it's got a code on there, so it's got a code on there, gravel or block paving.
Okay.
And you will get a leaflet with the inside the box.
Oh, wonderful.
So on top of the box there's the instruction leaflet.
Lovely. Yeah, so it will tell you which is which. So if you are going for multiple surfaces or products for multiple surfaces, you shouldn't be able to get those mixed up, because the mixing process is just the same for them all, isn't it? The 10 litres and a pouch of the powder.
There's no measuring, no quantities. It's just 10 litres of cold water, 1 pouch, pop it in there.
Yep.
Really quick, really simple.
Brilliant.
So same again, you've put the powder in there, give it a mix, sort of 30 seconds. It takes quite a long time to dissolve, so leave it for another 20 seconds, then maybe another mix for another 20 seconds, till it sort of turns white and foamy. Right to the bottom of the can, get round the bottom and scrape around.
Yeah.
And same again, just take it over to your gravel, wherever on your driveway or your borders, and just slowly pour it on. So it's that simple, just walk up and down and pour it on.
Do you know, it is very easy, isn't it? And do you know, if it's a nice day, I love being outside. If I'm not working, I'd love to get in the garden and just to walk up and down with the watering can. I don't mind watering the pots and the baskets and things at night, because I find it quite therapeutic and calming, actually, because you're in your own little world, you've got your watering can there. This isn't like a chore. You're going to mix your product, you're going to walk up and down the garden, get a little bit of exercise, knowing you're doing some good, but it really doesn't feel like you're doing a chore, which it would do if you were there on your hands and knees. And of course, with the gravel, as we said, you're not going to get down there and scrub every single bit of gravel. You are more likely to dig it up, send it away, get rid of it and put new down. So again, this is, of course, going to save you a fortune. Look at that. So just, again, it's the same coverage, just water it on, Dave.
Yeah, the same coverage. On gravel, it sort of maybe goes a little bit less, because there's such a large surface area. So water it on there. If you've got any areas of moss or weeds or grime or silt, just give that area an extra dose. And then it's that simple. Just keep walking up and down, watering it on twice a year. Perfect.
Do you know, it is a great buy, isn't it? $14.99 for 4 sachets. We're looking at the before and after again here. These are genuine pictures. You know, we've got, if you look on the website as well, there'll be so many more testimonials there. 264927 is the item number. We are very, very busy across the range, and we still haven't finished yet, actually, because I did just give a little tip about something, or a hint of what's coming up, because yeah, I've got grass that just wants some weed killer on it or something, because there's lots of moss in the grass as well. But lots of people are going for artificial grass now, because you don't have to mow it. But that doesn't mean that it takes away all the work, because you still have to take care of it. So Dave, tell me a little bit about artificial grass, because people do, I think, presume that sometimes, that they can just have it laid and that's it. No care, no treatment, it's going to be fine. It's not the case.
It's become really popular in the last few years, and I think people buy it think it's going to be low maintenance.
Yeah.
But in reality, the only thing you don't have to do is mow it.
Yeah.
So I suppose that's one job you don't have to do. But the artificial grass is sort of a matting, so in the fibres of the grass you're going to get a build-up of silt and grime and so on. So then you're going to get moss growing,
Yeah.
you're going to get algae forming, you're going to get weeds growing. So I've actually seen artificial grass when you can get down on your knees, look along it,
Yeah.
and you can see real grass, what's growing in the grass. So you've still got to maintain the surface.
Of course. Now, we have got a before picture here. Do you know, if you'd have shown me this before this hour, I wouldn't have actually thought that was artificial grass. I would have said, no, that looks more like the grass I've got. There you can see, after treatment, you could clearly see those weeds coming through there.
That's it, yeah.
You see, I didn't know that. I honestly did think that once you got it down, I did think you had to clean it and maybe, you know, treat it with something. But I didn't think about the weeds coming through. But I suppose it is like a mesh or a fibre on the back of it, so it will allow.
That's it, it's just a carpet, so you've got a drainage hole so the water can get away and drain into the sort of substructure. But on the top of the matting, in the fibres, you're just going to get that silt and grime. It's going to build up and build up, so then you've got the environment for algae, moss and weeds to form.
Oh, Marie, I hope you're watching. You need some of this. $14.99 is the price. 4 sachets here as well. 172890 is the item number. I've got to say, artificial grass does look absolutely amazing when it's laid, but you want to keep it looking that way, don't you? Forget about the mower. We know you don't have to do that, but you still got to look after it and maintain it. 172890, as I say there, for the item number. So for the grass then, Dave, is it again the same process?
Yeah, same process, so it's going to work in the same way. You're going to get a 10-litre watering can, fill it with cold water, take one pouch, your artificial grass pouch, and just pour the pouch into the water. So, yet again, no measuring, no ratios, easy to work out.
OK, yeah.
And
Now, I
then
will let everybody know as well, Dave's got different watering cans for each product here. It's not just pouring into the same watering can. So don't worry about that. Now, we don't want to do that, do we, Dave? We don't want to mix the products because, of course, you know, you'd be putting 10 litres of water in and maybe 2 pouches. You don't want to do that. Just stick to the ratios.
Stick to the ratios. So it's just 1 pouch, 10 litres of water, and then you can't go wrong, really. So the artificial grass product is also safe for pets when it is not dry as well, so you can put it on the grass. If your dogs go on there or your cats, it's going to be fine as well.
Amazing.
So.
Now, if you wanted an extra watering can, this is a job you can do together, isn't it? On a Sunday afternoon. One going one way, one going the other, or maybe one doing the gravel, one doing the grass, one doing the block paving, another doing whatever needs doing, maybe the decking, and in no time at all, you'll be finished with your feet up with that cup of tea, and then you can watch as over a period of time the magic does happen. Let's see, Dave, with the process again here on the grass.
Yep, so same again, it's the same principle. You just walk up and down your surface, which is artificial grass, with the can and water it on. And it works in the same way. It's going to get into the grass, onto the matting. It's going to form tiny little crystals. When it rains, the rainfall is going to reactivate the crystals.
Yeah.
And those crystals are just going to keep the matting clean. So you're not going to get that build-up of dirt. So it's going to clean, but it's all about prevention as well.
Right, got
so
you.
you may be at home and think, I've just jet washed my block paving sort of last week or a few weeks ago. Well, now's the time to start using the product because that's the last time you're going to jet wash.
Yeah.
So you're using it as a prevention then.
Perfect.
So just twice a year, and that's really quick and easy.
And as I say, it doesn't feel like a chore when you're doing it as well.
Your neighbours might think you're crazy walking up and down you.
Yes, but when they see the results, it's, what did you put on your drive? What did you put on your grass there? Will you get me some?
Well, that's what happens, yeah. Yeah, and because it takes a bit of time, it's quite a slow process. So it's not an instant thing, and even with the neighbours, it takes them a bit of time. It takes months, really.
But there's that little bit of competitiveness as well with some
Also,
people, isn't there? Once somebody really spruces up their garden, and then the neighbour does think, yeah, I'm lagging behind a bit, I need my garden to look like theirs, and it's kind of that knock-on effect, which is really good, because we all want to see beautiful gardens, don't we?
So we're on the grass now. Same again, start at the highest point, you still want to control the runoff to a certain extent, and just simply walk up and down and water your plastic grass with the product. Slightly harder to see where you're going, so just make sure you've got a good coverage on there.
Yeah.
Any areas of moss or dirt or weeds or grime, just give that an extra sort of dose. Get it nice and wet. And it's that simple, just do that twice a year. It's going to cut down the amount of weeds what grow on there and the amount of moss, and it's just going to keep your grass nice and clean.
Wonderful. So, do you know, I'm just thinking again, I do apologise because I'm talking about my family, but it is true. My mum has got product, my sister has got the grass, and it is relatively new to be laid, so it does look really, really nice.
Yeah.
So now is the time to get those products, because before it does get the weeds in there, to keep on top of it before they appear.
That's it. So then it's all about prevention.
Yeah.
So you've got a new surface, it's looking good, get the product on there, then it's just going to stay like that for years.
Yeah.
As long as you keep popping it down twice a year.
Now, the 4-pack, Dave, it says 60 square metres coverage. That will be the 4 packs in total, won't it? So
it will,
it's
yeah.
15 per pack. So ratios, again, same as the other products. The coverage is the same sort of coverage.
Same sort of coverage. So the 4-pack will do 6 car parking spaces.
Amazing.
So if you can visualise that on your lawn area. So you may have a small area, you get a pack of 4, it's going to do 2 treatments.
Yeah. Do you know, you might be buying a home for the first time as well. Maybe you are a first-time buyer. A lot of homes nowadays, because we're needing to build so many, don't have very big gardens, so you don't need a lot of product to keep everything looking nice. Again, that prevention is better than the cure as well. It doesn't cost much to buy the product, but it would cost a lot more if you had to pay someone to keep coming and maintaining it for you. Let's look at those details again. 172890, that's for the artificial grass cleaner. We're looking at it before. Honestly, I would never have known that was artificial grass, but it is. There it is, once it's been treated, and you can see the magic has worked and all those weeds have gone. So you don't think, if you're going for the artificial grass, that's it. You don't have to do anything, because you certainly do. Now, so many of you are going for the watering can. I am not surprised. This really is a good idea. I would just keep this specific for block Blitz, whichever product you're going for, because you've got the rows on there, because you're going to get such good coverage. You've also got the mixing stick as well, so you're not having to rummage around looking for an old broomstick or something like that for mixing. You've got very clear indications of the amounts of water that you're putting in there. If you are, you know, struggling a little bit to carry 10 litres, which we normally recommend, you have got the 5 litre there. You could weigh the powder if you've got a pair of scales, obviously. Make sure, you know, you're not using the same as you're putting your flour and your baking things in. But you can do that. So you can work with those smaller amounts as well. $14.99 for the watering can with the mixing stick, and 40% of the stock has gone. 322857 is the item number. Now, we've got some more before and afters for you as well. Just general ones, so it will cover lots of different products here, whether it's the multi-pave, the block paving, the grass, I'm not so sure, but all of them with Block Blitz products that we've got on the show today. And while we're looking at these, I've got some more testimonials or reviews here as well. Oh, this is nice. Always works. I'm a 70-year-old female, so power washing is out of my league, and it's so easy to apply and means I can do it myself. Keeps my drive and front garden lovely. Do you know, that's another good point, because a lot of people, like my mum, she's on her own now. You know, not everybody can afford to get other people to come in and do jobs from there. And there is something very satisfying about doing jobs yourself, especially when you see transformations like the one we're seeing on the screen now. Another one here, very simple, but it says everything. Always works, brilliant, very good. Another, have seen a difference after a couple of applications. It can only get better by using it as instructed to keep it looking good. We've got here, this is a repeat purchase of a thoroughly satisfactory product. Block Blitz cleared my drive of a persistent moss and algae problem. If that's you, and most of us have that exact problem, then it will work. Easy to mix and apply. Weeds are already starting to die off. If this continues after second treatment, we'll buy more. Whoever sent that one in, I'm sure they've been back for more as well. I've used this product before, and it is brilliant for cleaning my patio slabs. No need now for pressure washing. I've done this in the past when I lived in my previous home. I went out and bought a very expensive pressure washer to clean the block paving of the drive, the York stone that went around the house, and also the patio. But it didn't take long before the algae and that moss came back. And you're constantly going out and working. So cut out that. If you haven't got a pressure washer, don't go and buy one. Just buy the product instead. Now, we've had an email come in during this show as well. This is from Diane. Diane is saying, Block Blitz paving product is amazing. I can agree with Catherine's mum. My concrete path looks brilliant. So does my patio. I would recommend the watering can. Yes, definitely recommend the watering can. We've had a couple more in. Oh, we've got questions now. Right, Dave. We did ask this first question earlier on, but not everybody joined us at the beginning. So can we just repeat again, if you've got pets, how safe is it and what's the process?
Yeah, it's safe for pets. You've just got to keep the pets off when it's wet. So don't let the pets on to the surfaces when it's still wet. If pets go on there, sort of, you're going to have to wash the paws off with cold water. So it's not toxic to the pets, but it's a very strong alkaline, so it can cause irritation and so on.
Okay, so just keep them out of the way until it's dried off, and then you'll be fine.
Until it's dry, yeah. It might leave a white residue when it's dry,
Yeah.
but that's fine. When it rains, the rainfall will just sort
And
of
that will
wash it.
dissolve it.
Yeah.
And then that's why it continues to keep working as well.
It will, yeah, because it gets into the pores of the paving,
Yeah.
into the surface, crystallises. Every time it rains, it'll sort of reactivates it.
Brilliant stuff. Great question as well, because it is important, if you have got pets, that you're very clear about that as well. And we've also heard from Angie. Angie says if she accidentally splashes it onto her grass, what's going to happen? What damage will she do?
If it's just a small amount, there'll be no problem at all. So if you get a sprinkling on there, it's when you get an excessive sort of runoff into the grass.
Right.
It could sort of cause some localised damage.
Okay.
But it's not like a weed killer. You know, if you get a bit of weed killer onto the grass, it's going to kill the area.
Brilliant. So,
so it's
Angie, go for it.
Safe around the grass.
Perfect. That's what we like to hear, isn't it? Now, we are moving on. We've got a newer product that we can talk to you about as well. I'm interested in seeing this one. I've not seen this one before, to be honest. This is your Eco Mini Multi Cleaner. And you can see from the brochure there that this looks as though it's going to cover or clean many surfaces again, Dave.
Yeah, so really excited about the product. So it's brand new to the market this summertime.
Okay.
It's a small version of our main formulas, but it's designed for small surfaces around the garden. So for like garden furniture, kids' play equipment, sort of windows, window sills, barbecues, anything outside, small surfaces, what you want to keep clean. Works in the same way. So you can squirt it on there, wipe it, or you can squirt it on there and leave it. When it rains, the rainfall's going to clean the surface. So for plant pots as well, any sort of surface.
Brilliant. And you know, it's very important as well, I think, because if you're spending all your time cleaning up the paving, the gravel and the tarmac and the decking, you don't want to let the job down by having chairs that look a little bit grimy or plant pots that look grimy as well. Let's have a look at some of the surfaces you can actually use it on. Now, lots of us have got patio furniture like this, so your chairs or your patio furniture. We've got more chairs there as well, but you can see difference in colour. You've got the dark and light, so it doesn't matter about the colour of them. What else we've got? Oh, barbecue. Now, this is an important one. Barbecues are a nightmare to clean, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So the product, same again, if it's outside, you can, if it's exposed to the rainfall, you can just squirt it on and leave it. When it rains, you'll just clean and keep it clean.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I haven't got a barbecue at the minute, though. Oh, now, I do have outside lights, though, and ornamental things in the garden,
Yeah,
so
so
it's
any plastic or glass surfaces outside as well, you can
Yeah.
squirt it on there. That will keep those surfaces clean as well.
Do you know, I'm pleased about that, because we do have these outside lights, and with the rain and the grime, they go almost cloudy, and you don't get the brightness from the bulb, and you don't always think to clean them. Use the product. They're the pots as well. Just watering your pots and your baskets. Sometimes you get the water running down with the compost and the soil, and that will leave marks, and the general weathering of pots as well.
That's it,
will
and sort
change
of
the
like
colour.
that on a terracotta pot, you're going to get that build-up of grime and then algae and marks and dirt forming.
Terracotta, you get loads of algae on terracotta
Yeah, you do,
pots,
yeah.
don't you? What else can we use it? Oh, can we use it on PVC as well?
Yeah, PVC windowsill, so it's brilliant on there. So you can use it as a liquid on there or the neat powder as well. So if you've got some old white windowsills or ingrained dirt, you can use a powder neat and sort of scrub it on there, and really brings them up.
And again, for selfish reasons, can you use it on the brown PVC? It won't damage it, won't bring the colour out?
Yeah, you can use that in any colour PVC, yeah.
So, if you've got the oak ones or you can get all sorts of colours now, can't you? Very safe. That, do you know, again, very easy to use. I can see that straight away because of the container. You've got that spray nozzle as well. We're going to see this in action. $19.99 is the price. You're getting 4 of the powder sachets here as well. Obviously, this one is different to the previous ones. You don't need 10 litres of water for this one. 343487 is the item number. So, Dave, let's have a little look at this one then, see what we can do with it.
Yeah, we're super excited about our new product, the Eco Mini. It's totally unique, because you're only going to need one spray container. So we're not buying multiple spray containers, because you get one sachet of powder, you put the powder into 1 litre of water.
Okay.
And then, so when you need to top up, you keep that and you buy that, so we're totally reducing the amount of plastic we're using as well.
I like that as well, yeah.
So you
Wonderful.
pop your powder in there, let it dissolve, similar way to the watering can, give it a shake. and then take it to the surface. So here I've got a standard sort of garden rattan plastic type chair.
Yeah.
And this stuff's a nightmare to keep clean. It's got all the nooks and crannies and gaps, and it's hard to get in there. So unless you cover it every day, when it's exposed to the weather, you're going to get the dirt, the grime, bird poo and etc. So same again, you just get there and just squirt it onto your surface. Get into all the nooks and crannies. And it's going to work in the same way.
No scrubbing, look at this.
So if it's going to rain tomorrow, and it's, say, the night before, you could think, I'll sort of give all my garden furniture a bit of a squirt, and then when it rains the next day, it's going to clean the furniture.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And once you mix that, Dave, can we keep that bottle under the sink or in the shed and just use it when we wish?
There's no shelf life on there.
None at all?
Yeah, no shelf. Always give it a shake, because you might get a bit of settlement, so quick shake before you use it. You can use it in a traditional way as well, so if you've got something on there, just use it as a traditional cleaner and give it just wipe it off. Any residue, you might get a white residue again, but that's fine. That's fine on clothes or anything. When it rains, it's just going to wash it away. Same on plant pots. So if you've got plant pots, it's safe around plants as well. So you can just give them a squirt. You can wipe off straight away, or you can leave it on there. When it rains, the rainfall is going to activate the product as well and clean it off.
Do you know, so if you've got lovely pots in your garden that are blooming with all those beautiful flowers at the moment, you don't have to wait for those to die off and empty the pots, then clean them. You can clean the pots right now.
Yeah, you can. It's not toxic or anything towards the plants, so it's perfect.
Oh, do you know, you need some of this as well, don't you? This is the first time I've seen this one. Definitely pop some of this in your basket. Again, 4 sachets, remember, so you can fill that 4 times, no shelf life, and this will work on so many different surfaces. I know we're going to see some more of this one as well. 343487 is the item number. It is literally flying out as well. Do you know, I don't know, I've not seen the weather for a couple of days, but I keep looking and hoping and praying we're going to get some sunshine back for when it's my days off, because there's nothing better than having a lovely sunny day and going out and doing a little bit of cleaning and tidying in the garden. So you can sit back at night, you know, maybe with a glass of wine or something, or a cup of coffee, whatever you drink, and look out and feel as though you've achieved something. You're going to see that continuation of that cleaning process long after you've applied these products.
That's it, but our products, the uniqueness, it just makes those jobs so quick. So you're out there, quick treat, and then the rest of the day you can enjoy the garden.
Yeah.
Whereas a lot of the time you're out there scrubbing all day, jet washing all day. It takes a full day to do your cleaning jobs.
It does.
So use our products, it's really quick. Just use them sort of every now and again. Yeah. That's all you have to do.
Now, let's say we've done all the garden then, Dave, and we're deciding we're going to treat ourselves to a nice barbecue. Then we're going to worry about, we've got to clean the barbecue, all that mess, all that grease.
That's it.
How easy is it?
If you want to give it a really good deep clean, your grill and so on, with the product, you can just use it as a neat powder. So we've got neat powder in the pouch.
Okay.
So you take your grill, you'll take your bottle which has already got some powder in there dissolved. So we're going to sort of prime it with a spray, which you'd do sort of 5 or 10 minutes before. Let it get on there and start working. Get a bit of spray, then you come back to it sort of 5 or 10 minutes afterwards, and then we're just going to pour a bit of powder on there.
Okay. Again, would you recommend wearing gloves for doing this? Because
I would. It's not a hazardous powder like the paving products. We will always recommend using gloves and glasses. It's quite strong, quite concentrated. This is not hazardous, but if you've got sensitive skin and so on, I would recommend using some.
Dave, I'm going to ask a question as well, and I should presume a lot of people watching might have the same thought. Can we use this on our inside ovens?
You can do, yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, but in the future we are developing cleaning products for inside the house as well.
It just gets better and better,
so that would be one of the ones. We have tried it on ovens, and it's okay.
Yeah.
It's really eco-friendly. It's harmless to yourself and the environment. So, yeah.
Okay.
But it needs a bit of work.
Yeah. Okay.
But it does work. So, yeah. So we've primed the thing. We'll put some powder on there. I'm just going to take a standard scrubber. I'm just going to scrub and work the powder in there. And it's just going to start lifting all that dirt on, grime and grease and so on.
Another very easy product to work.
Yeah. If you get a build-up of powder on your sponge, and then you can just work that into the grill, and that's just going to start bringing off all that dirt and grime.
Wonderful stuff. So you can see many surfaces.
Yeah, it's not toxic, no petrochemicals, so just give it a rinse with cold water, then it's good to go again for cooking on.
Well, 20% of the stock has gone. Do make sure you go for this. Yeah, no shelf life. That's what I like about this one. 343487. We've only got a couple of minutes left as well. So I do want to remind you of one or two things. Everything's been busy across the board, but the multi-pave, that was the very first product that we spoke about, actually. So if you've got, you know, your different concrete surfaces, your slabs, your decking, tarmac as well, of course, you can use the multi-pave for that. Now, if you want to go for the 8-pack, £27.99, 767,972. You can go for the 4-pack at the bottom of the screen. Oh, no, that's the Eco Mini at the bottom of the screen still. Let's just show you those before and after again. These are, well, they're a mix of all sorts, actually. We've got the artificial grass, we've got the paving, we've got the stones, we've got all sorts. So this is one of the slabs with all the algae again. And then afterwards, once it's been cleaned and the magic has worked, remember again, I've got to keep repeating in case you just joined us, you won't see instant results. It takes a little bit of time to work, but when you see that work, just keep on top of it. Prevent that happening again. £27.99, as I say, is the multi-pay for the 8-pack. Also, we're also very, very busy on the block paving. This has been absolutely flying out. Half the stock gone. We had huge stocks of this. I'm so pleased there's some left because I did promise Mum I'd get some. £27.99 is the price for this one. This is your 8-pack. Let's have a look again. You can see all the weeds, all the algae, all the moss there. It looks as though it's just been paved, doesn't it? As though it's just been laid down there, that paving. 273363 is the item number. There's another look. There's the driveway. How smart is that? That's what you want, isn't it? And then again there, oh, do you know, still I think that looks like tarmac, but it's not. It's block paving. There you are. That's the results you will see in time. Now, don't forget, if you haven't got your watering can, very wise to go for this. It's been specifically designed with the rows to give you that good coverage, to get the right amount of fluid onto your pavement or your decking or whatever you're doing. Clear markings, 10 litres, 1 sachet of the powder. Give it a stir. You get the mixing stick as well. Good to go. If you want to go with your 5 litres because you can't hold 10, if you're a little bit struggling with that, you can go for that as well. £14.99, 322 857. Dave, you've got less than 10 seconds. Tell me, if we're not sure, why do we go for this?
If you use our products twice a year, you'll never have to scrub or jet wash ever again. That's my promise to you.
That's a great answer. And my mum would, if she was here, she would agree with that as well. Right, Mum, it's all right, we've not sold it, I can get you some. 273363 is the item number for the 8-pack of the block paving. Don't go anywhere, though. I feel like I just want to go out and clean our driveway now. Yeah, why not? I think I'll do that. Oh, we've got trouble ahead. We've got Anthea and Adam together. Oh no, Quilting Antics coming up. Then we've got Creative Craft Products a little later. And then AALL Create back with the one-day special.
In the foothills of Oundle, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With 6 pounds of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now, They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dies, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved, they listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
So as I was saying, it was only a little cute angina at the time, but I'm getting there. Morning, I hope you are well. Just telling them how I all am. They all ask. We are talking quilting antics now. Slightly different this month, slightly different. Normally, we have a double bag of our Anthea a month. Normally, she's here twice a month. This time, just once a month. Yes. Just this month. So we've stocked up on the blocks as well. So if you want to shop ahead of me on that, the blocks of the month, we've shopped up on them. So we've got all those. We've shopped up and we've topped up both of them. I went with it and left it, but we've got all them and we've got new stuff on the show as well. And I'm not alone. Oh no, the restraining order has now been lifted for 57 minutes and 57 minutes only. She's here live in the studio. It is the one and the only. It's our Anthea.
Hello. Restraining order. I've got 2 hours. They're giving me time to get back in car as well.
Well, I meant more against me. How are you? You well?
Yeah, very well, thank you. And yourself?
I'm good, I'm good. I've not done one of these, I've not done a little quilting antics show in a while.
No, it's 3 or 4 months since I've seen you. We've been like ships that pass in the night.
Well, you know, every cloud. Now, what we're talking about is the new stuff. And you have bought us new books this month as well, haven't you? We've got new Christmas books. We've got returning favourite Christmas books.
We have.
As well on the show. And we've got, basically, kits that, even if you like Christmas or not, the value for money that you're going to get in this tweed is phenomenal.
Should be, because we're going to explain as you go along how you can use your imagination to get even more out of the kits. So hopefully what you think is one kit, you can get lots of other stuff out of as well. So as we go along, we'll talk you through that.
Now, let me talk you through the book. First of all, you know how Anthea's kits work by now, okay? If you're new to us, let me explain how this works. Each set has a book. From that book, you then buy the individual sets. It would have been very easy for Anthea to go, here's the booklet and here's all the kits, but then we are now talking hundreds of pounds. We are talking the finest tweed that you can get. We're not talking fabric, we are talking tweed, okay? So, let's start with the book first of all. This is the brand new book that you are getting. This is your Nature Christmas, like this, from Quilting Antics. Let me open to the centre page, the centre fold that you're getting in there, because these are all the projects plus more that you can do with these kits. Now, on the show today, I've got the kits for the hare and also the fox. I've also got the kits for me acorns. I'll be popping them out later. I've also got the kit for the advent calendar that you'll see behind me. Now, it's just the applique is what we're doing on these. And we've also got them for the wreath as well on the show. But from the kits I'm about to show you, you'll also be able to make the trees. I've also got different animals that you can do on the stocking. So it's just the applique is what we are talking about with this. Because once again, if we start adding any more, it's going to start building up that price already. So, Anthea, sum up the books for me. Say I've never bought one of your books before. I'm thinking, well, how does this all work? So I get the book, but everything is instructions in it. Everything is written down for me.
First of all, it's exclusive to the craft store.
I like it.
Got your name right, first time ever. So it's exclusive to here. And if you bought these patterns individually from me, you'd be paying £6.50 per pattern. But in the books as well, what I do is I resize things, I flip things. So if you're getting, like on the advent calendar, you're getting lots of small little animals, I've also made them bigger so that you can use them on a different project. So if you like, you've got 2 sets of stuff in this book, because you've got one set of how-to, so you've got information on making the project, and then you've also got all the extra applique stuff. So if you love your applique, as we do, you would have all this stuff that you could then go and use on your cushions, on your quilts, on your bags, on whatever you want to make. So it just goes on and on and on. Likewise, you might take our stocking pattern or our advent calendar pattern, and you might put someone else's decoration on there. So you've got your how-tos and you've got your appliques. So you've actually got 2 in 1, really. Which is like, and value. This is where value for money really does come in. 357237 is your item number. 357237 is your item number on this one. £23.99 with a £28 saving. Now, I'm going to take this with me because you're going to need this if you're going for the kits as well. Okay, so if you like the little fox and the hare that you see here, these are cute. These are really, really cute that you see here. These would look nice, not only just at Christmas, but these would also look nice just on a cushion on their own. You take the bell and the ruffle from around the neck, you could put these on absolutely anything. Oh, any time of the year. Now, Michaela made these 2, and she's had them on her wall all year, every time I've seen her, well, when we've been allowed. They're there, and they just look fantastic. So, as you know, our style of applique allows us to do freestanding motifs that you can do other things with. But equally, you could put those on, you know, a Santa sack. You could put them on the stocking. You could put them. You can do whatever you want with them. I hope they're not getting too friendly, you know.
No, they're not. They're not. I was just showing you.
I've got my eye on you. I know you now.
How they all work. I like them because they're big as well.
Yeah, they're a good chunk, aren't they?
They are a good, but that means you could then put them on children's clothes. So if you've got a little denim jacket for maybe a little girl or a little boy, and you want the fox motif down the back or down the side, they would look beautiful.
Absolutely. And again, talking about value for money, because you've just got a set of fabric there to make those, you don't have to use that fabric to make just those. So you could then decide that the orange in there, you're going to do loads of squirrels from the advent calendar, or you know, you're going to do loads of this or loads of that, whatever. You've got lots of different things you can do with that. And also, Adam, I was just thinking, it's important to mention, if you're at home and you're thinking, well, I've got 1 or 2 of them patterns, because I have put some returning favourites in here that fit the theme.
Yeah.
If you've already got 1 or 2 of these patterns, don't worry, because the price of the book means that you are still getting value for money. Because basically all you're paying for is the new ones. All the existings that I've brought back, yeah, you know, they're fine. So you're not, it's not costing you, is what I'm trying to say.
Which, if you get the pack as well, so in the book, if you're going for the book, you get these different shapes, okay? So these are your applique packs. Now, you may not recognise them from some of the other books that we've bought you in the past, but these have been resized. These have been redone. But these are going to work with the colours that you are getting in this kit. So please do not think this is a one-trick pony, okay? Yes, you're getting enough in there to make the fox, and you get enough to make the hare in there as well. But on the flip side of that, say you're thinking, oh, I only really want the fox. So I'll get the fox, but then what am I going to do with all the rest of this tweed that you've got? You've also got the brown to do the hedgehogs and things like that if you wanted to go into there. £15.99 for the first one. Now, this next one has got many little things to it. This is your advent calendar kit that you are looking at here. Now, for me, it is literally just, for £29.99, this is a tweed fabric pack that packs a punch.
It is, because what you've got there, now, so when I'm selling to people and I'm selling patterns, and often people will say to me, oh, I'll go to the charity shop and I'll get a skirt and cut it up. Well, you can do, but what you've got here is you've got lots of things in the right colour. So if you went and bought tweed somewhere else, you may have to buy a bigger piece, or you may have to compromise on the colour. Here, you have got what you want, you've got the right amounts of what you want. In fact, there's probably a bit extra there. To get this theme, this woodland theme. So we were thinking here about, you know, if nature did Christmas, what would it look like? Oh. And that's kind of where we're going with this. You know, that kind of peaceful woodland kind of You know what I mean?
I like it.
Posh.
It is, and it's that country style Christmas. This is very your Christmas fates. This is very, I don't know if anyone went, I don't think it was on last year, it was the year before I went, or possibly the year before that. This is very your Sandringham Christmas. This is very now, this is very on trend. If you go in to your stores at the moment, and the only ones I can think of, because it's all over the social medias, is like your B&Ms and stuff like that. Woodland is very now on trend. With your bears that you've got in there, your candle holders, with your stags and your deers that are absolutely everywhere, even in your supermarkets, your Sainsbury's and your Asda's and your Tesco's. Your little ornaments that are there are all this woodland theme. Now, what you're getting in the pack is the enough to do all the appliques that's on there. You're not getting the backing with this one, but maybe you've got your own backing. Maybe you've got that little bit of Christmas material that you're going to use, that is that starry night that you want to do, and you just want to add your trees onto the foreground. That is what you can do with this, but you're going to need the book to do all the little animals that you see there. But flip that around. Maybe you're thinking, oh, it's all well and good, but I don't want that. I've already got 7 advent calendars. Fair enough. So just use the tree. Use the tree on its own with the woodland animals and put it on a cushion. Put it on that blanket that you've always wanted to do. Put it on that long doorstop that you're going to do as well. You're going to just use a row of the animals, and that's all you want. Really think outside the box. Just because we've called it an advent calendar, it doesn't have to be an advent calendar if you don't want it to be. And there's many more things that you can do.
Well, it makes a cracking wall hanging. Just don't put the pockets on.
Yeah.
You know, and that's that. I love this because I just, you know, I've got in my mind what... I like that idea of the country life, you know, that being outside and the animals and the whole thing. That's absolutely up my alley, and this is what
you are a modern-day Snow White, aren't you? Let's be fair.
Well, absolutely.
You have the robins coming to your fingers in the morning.
Yeah. When I'm asleep in the car, you can come and give me a little snog and let's see what happens. I might wake up.
Ooh. Take me for a drink first, at least a slush puppy somewhere. Right then,
Raspberry.
Let's move on. Holly and the Ivy Wreath. I need the book for this one. Because this entire kit, this is a complete kit, more or less, that you're getting here. It will make what you see down the bottom just here. So you get everything in the kit that you need, more or less?
You just need a florist ring. That's all you need, 16-inch florist ring. Now, I apologise, everybody, because I've scoured the gaff last night and I could not find the sample anywhere. So apologies that we're doing it off a picky. But it is stunning. And it's actually, this is the project that got us into tweed.
Is it?
This project is responsible for it, yeah.
I like
it's the first one.
I like a good wreath at Christmas.
I like a wreath at Christmas. Hey, do you know, my mum made that one and she puts it on the front door. Ooh. She's got a bit of a porch going on, so on the internal door.
Oh, very nice.
Comes out every year.
I love a wreath. There's something about a wreath that you can do. And now all you need is your hoop to go with this, and then you are good to go. You're either getting your little bells in there, even your thread, everything you need. 2 flexible payments on this one of £21, which would then also mean if you pop the book in as well, that will split the cost of that onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. Last but no means least, from this book, we're talking your acorns. Now, you're getting the patterns to make 2 different size acorns is what you're making in this. Now, you can call them baubles because you are getting the twine to hang them up. So, for example, you could either hang them this way, should you so wish, or you could hang them that way. I think they would go that way, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it's usually on the bottom, but I don't know, part of me wants them the other way up. But I checked on a posh shop, you know, and they have acorns too, and they were hung the right way up, you know, from the bottoms.
Oh, well, there you go.
The one with the green bags, you know, with the gold writing. Yeah?
Oh, yes,
yeah.
I do know
you
now.
shop there too?
That is fancy, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, we'll meet in the coffee shop.
Yeah, I like that one. So these are your... Now, me and Anthea worked out that the colourways that you're getting here, you would, if you're frugal with your fabric and you watch how you cut it, you'll get 4 small out of the kit that you've got here. And we think possibly 3 big if you're frugal with your fabric.
Yeah, it's going to depend how you place your stuff, you know, just, you know. Yeah, just do.
Yeah, but it is. You're getting loads, like literally. Let me show you exactly. So that is your first bit of tweed. That bit makes the bottom, okay? But look how much you are getting. So that is your brown. That's actually the acorn. Then for the casing, You're getting this much. You're getting loads of tweed in this kit. Then you've got enough for your leaves as well. So you've got loads for your leaves. You can see how many. If I put that leaf on there, you can see how many you're going to get out of that one piece already, and that is from the small. £15.99, but remember you are going to need the book for this as well that goes with it, but you get everything you need. Once you've got that book, you've got a full mounting of ideas that you'll be looking at from this kit. £15.99, 134112 is your item number. Christmas favourites, a returning favourite this time though. You adore this book. If you missed it the first time around, well, we've got it for you now, always does well. This little book that we're looking at, £23.99, once again consists of a load, an absolute load of cute and cuddly, I feel. I would go more home decor with this.
Yes.
This is something you can put out on the sideboard should you so wish to.
Yeah, you've got all sorts there. You've got the little houses which are great for gift boxes. You could hang them on the tree. You've got the Christmas dollies there. It's quite heavy on Michaela's work in this book. So if you're a fan of Michaela and you follow her work, this is definitely for you. So you've got your Nutcracker suite there. You've got your Nutcracker. You've got your King Rat. You've got your boys and your girls. Or if you just wanted to do ballet dancing mice, absolutely gorgeous. You've got your Father Christmas and his reindeers, which again, wall hanging, or you could put it on another project. Wouldn't it look great on a draft excluder?
It would,
wouldn't it?
It really, and this is the thing, and this is what I love about Quilting Antics, that they give you the idea, but it's down to you where you want to put it.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you're getting the best possible products that you can use. We are using the finest tweed that money can buy.
Definitely. And the thing with the tweed, and I don't want to talk any other fabric down, but the thing with the tweed, it just lifts your work into another realm. The tweed does the talking for you.
It does.
You know, and it's so forgiving to work with. Really, really easy to work with. I mean, I know I make, you know, slapdashes all the time.
Well, you'd think it'd be harder to work with because it's tweed, and it's a more of a tougher material, but you're saying it's easier to work with than...
Much easier, because it's kind of got, I'm going to say a sponginess, but please don't make, you know, I think it's like foam, because it's not. But because it's got that depth, when you're doing a seam, you know, like if your points aren't perfect, it lets you just have a little, you know, tug and get things right. Or it hides a multitude of sins in there, you know, that don't appear, that would appear with a thinner fabric where you haven't got as many places to hide from any of your little, you know, whoops moments.
Yeah, no, and it is true. No, it is true that you're looking. But your book, first of all, £23.99, 000413 is your item number. Right, then we've got your advent calendar, first of all, which is this kit just here. So this will create your advent calendar. Now, let me point this out to you, because this is where I got confused earlier. This will create the appliques for your advent calendar.
Sorry, Adrian, it's not all the applique, it's the tweed embellishments.
So it's the roof.
Because the house walls are cotton. So, like, don't be going out and buying loads of cotton specifically, because I know what we like. We have got drawers and drawers and cupboards of fabric. So basically you want some beige cotton for your house walls, you want some green for the background, some navy for the sky, and then you want your tweed pack to do all the embellishment. And that, as we've just said, it will lift your work and put it onto another platform. It's got that oomph, hasn't it?
And it really does. You take the tweed off that, it's still a beautiful wall hanging, it's still a beautiful advent calendar. But you now add the tweed, it just takes it up a notch.
Yeah, now if you decided to do it as a wall hanging instead of an advent calendar, you probably get more out of your pack as well. And the one thing about this is, people do get competitive. We get decorated Christmas trees, we get snowman's hats. You can absolutely go to town on this. Or take the Christmas tree and the snowman off, put a sunbonnet Sue there or a little doggy or something, stick it up all year.
I love it. I just think there's so much scope that you can do with this as well. So that is your first pack that we're looking at the moment. Remember, you just get the pack. You are going to need the booklet to go with it. The details of the booklet are at the bottom. Up next are our large houses that we're talking about next. Now, these are beautiful. You get the ribbon included as well.
Oh, sorry, Adam, I've set you to fail there because I've tied a double knot.
I've worked that out. You have.
This is open. Do you want to, can I...
hang on. I'll do it in a minute. You're getting all the pack that you see there as well. So, now, let's break your patterns down. Are they easy to do?
Yes.
I thought you were going to take slightly longer, just why I did the knots.
Yes, our patterns are very easy to do, and particularly these. I mean, Michaela is, by trade, she's an English teacher. If she can't write a pattern, none of us can. Her patterns are superb, very, very simple. But with the houses, the main of it is you've got a drawing to follow.
True.
Let me find the drawings in the books.
And these would be nice. If you want something different, maybe you're going to put a candle in there. Maybe it's just going to be for that next door.
Maybe we wouldn't put a candle in fabric.
No, I think as a gift.
Oh, right.
A little gift bag. Oh, yeah. I know I look it, but I'm not that
Sorry,
bad.
I've been watching a soap opera this week.
Oh, yeah, no. But you put probably one of those little tiny, you know, the American candles?
Yeah.
With a little lid on. They would look lovely in there. Maybe a little scented candle. There's some smells of Christmas or pine and stuff like that would look amazing. Little bags of sweets that's in there as well. And remember, once you've made the concept, you take Merry Christmas out the side. This could be any time of the year. This could be any time of the year that you've got that's on there. So these could be moving house gifts.
Brilliant.
Maybe you're just moving house, and this is where you're going to put that little keepsake that you've made, saying welcome to my new home or welcome to the family home. And this is going to be the little box that you put in, because that would then stay out. This is something that you would keep and you would keep out and about.
Definitely. I just think that they are beautiful 3D projects in their own right, but once you start using them as a gift bag, it just gives them new purpose, and there's no reason why you can't tailor that to wherever you live, make it look a little bit more like your house, put, you know, like somebody's got a certain plant next to their door, just emulate that. You know, do some embroidery on there. You could have little delphiniums going up round the sides and all sorts.
Can we make to sell?
Absolutely. The Angel policy is the only thing you can't do is reproduce the patterns for other people after that. Sorry, there's two conditions, because the other condition is if you're selling, you need to get as much money as you can.
Well, that is the thing.
Yeah,
I was
don't
thinking,
undersell yourself.
There is a well-known site that's out there at the moment that does personalised things. You imagine if you get sent a front of someone's home and you could recreate it in this sort of form. Because they're quite easy to put two together if you wanted a larger fronted house.
Definitely, definitely. Yeah.
But if you like the big ones, say you think the big ones are a bit cumbersome, you think, oh, I prefer a smaller one. We've got it in the smaller form as well. Now, slightly different with the ones that you have here. I love these as well. These are so cute that you're looking at. You've got the tiny hangers that you've got. Yeah. I reckon you could let the roofs lift on this.
Well, the pattern will tell you to put a button on, but for display purposes, we just stitched them down because they didn't behave well for you, Adam. Once I'd had them in my box for a bit.
Because I also think this would be a nice pin cushion.
It'd be a beautiful pin
and
cushion.
You could use the roof to put your needles in.
Definitely.
A little bit of felt underneath.
Yeah. Now, personally, I prefer the large boxes, but when I started thinking about it, the small boxes actually have greater purpose. If you made 24 of these, you've got an advent calendar.
Yeah, you could hang them.
You know, on those trees that you can get from the florists' places, you know, the rubbery tree things, stick them on there. 24 is an advent calendar. You've got, I mean, the best gifts come in small packages, don't they?
This is the thing.
Now, you're holding 3 up there. In the kit, you do get enough for 4, whether it be the large or the small, you get enough for 4, because I've got the 4th one over here.
So you will be able to make 4 houses that you see here from all the kits. Oh, it's like a recreation look of the Wizard of Oz. £18.99. 787438 is your item number. Then we've now got your blocks, OK? So this is the only time Anthea's here this month, OK? So we're now talking the blocks. So this is block 5 is what we're on.
That's right,
yeah. Hill.
Would you like me to shimmy sideways? So
no,
we've moved it. Sorry.
So Hive is the houses that we are looking at now. So it's all this, it's this whole strip that you see that you will be able to create. Do we have the other previous ones on the website?
I'm not actually sure whether there's any left, but if you're buying later ones, we'll make sure that you can get the earlier ones. We just need to communicate. That's just, you know, ring the call centre up, we can communicate.
So do not worry about that. So don't think you're joining a project halfway through. You're not. You'll be able to complete all of this. So you are going to get all that beautiful water. Do we get the water in this one? No, that'll be in the next one.
No, that's next one. Do you know, I love this quilt.
Oh, I like this quilt.
I keep getting asked which my favourite is, and I want to say a different one, but I keep coming back to this. And do you know, I just get drawn into it. It's serene, isn't it?
There's something about it.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've seen it.
Is it
live.
really?
Yeah, I've not done this block yet.
Yeah, and I've got to say, I think this is one of my favourites that we've ever done. I can, you know, I'm there. I'm in Imperial Japan.
Well, no,
I am there.
Even if you just want a nice little table runner, you remember you're getting enough material to do the entire strip, to do all this strip just here. Remember, you're going to need the book. The detail for the book is on the... I've already jumped ahead, sorry. The details for the book are currently on your screen, £23.99. You're going to need the book to go with it. And then I've also got the pack to do block 5, OK? Bottom of the screen to do block 5 at the moment. If you want to do row 5, £28.99, but you are going to need the book first of all, and then you just buy each individual block, £23.99, £28 for all your fabric that you're getting here as well. Up next.
Yeah, I'm going to say before you move on, that book, you have got more projects in there because we gave you, because there was just one steady technique the whole way through the quilt. We thought, ooh, how can we make this value for money? So we've given you some sashiko, we've given you different appliques, we've given you a wall hanging, we've given you all sorts there, that, you know, to try and like make sure that you're not disappointed with what we've done.
Is this a tea cosy?
That one is a cosmetics bag, but you could use it as a tea cosy.
Love a little tea cosy.
In fact, if I'm honest, the tea cosy that we did the month before, it's an adaptation of the pattern.
There you go, you see. Right then, jump to the website if you want to see it. I've got Teddy Bear's Picnic on the show. I've got Under the Sea on the show as well. Jump to the website. It's the quickest and easiest place to go. You'll see everything that's already on there, and you'll see all the kits as well. There's so many things that you can get on the show. There's the Blossom Hill book. And there's row 5. Then we've got Birds of a Feather, Stick Together. Then you've got block 8 for that one. Then we've got When the Boat Comes In. Then you've got block 9 for that one. Teddy Bear's Picnic, I think, is my new favourite.
It's not block 9 when the boat comes in. We're on block 3.
Well, it's the right one, I feel. That 9 blocks is what I read. It's 9 blocks.
Phew.
That's what we said. So it's a 9-block quilt, and we're on block 3. There's 3 for your pack, and then you've got your Teddy Bear's Picnic quilt booklet, and then you've also got your block 3 for your Teddy Bear Picnic, which is in the corner, which I'll show you later on in the show. Right, and let's crack over to demo, because what we're going to look at now is you can sort of do with the kits that I've also got on the show.
Yeah, absolutely. But while we're here, I've actually got some of the projects that aren't as kits, that are just as patterns. So you know we've been on about the stocking?
Yeah.
This is the stocking. Now, there's no reason why on the pattern, if you want a bigger stocking, you can't, you know, draw your line like an inch bigger all the way around and have a bigger stocking. But when we were on about before, you know, you would put whatever you want on the front. So, you know, you've got your... Oops, I've just covered them up here. You've got your other fabrics from the advent calendar, for instance. You know, they would all work on there. They'd look... I've made a pig's ear of that, haven't I? There we go. So you would just use what you wanted and change that. So you could do up to 6 using the ones that I've resized plus this one. So you could get, you know, 1 for each member of the family. And it's that time of year where you can be posh. You can live in a country mansion.
Even on the flip side of that, and I've only just thought about it, even on the flip side of that, you could also make smaller stockings. So if you wanted them as tree decorations and you didn't want to go as big, but you still wanted the glam and the glitz and the glam and the grandeur of tweed, you could make smaller stockings with some, especially with the advent calendar pack that I've got on the show.
Do you know what? I'm going to pick you to the post here.
Go on.
Shall I put you a smaller one in the book?
What? So we're getting extras?
Yeah, shall I put... Because I know you like it when we do that. So before he starts pecking me head, ladies and gents, what I'll do, I'll make a small one.
Yes.
Oh, do you know, you'd think he's just scored at the FA Cup over here.
So is this going to go in the new cut? Is this going to go in the new book?
New book, yeah. What I'll do, I'll make sure there's a smaller version in there so that if you want to do them as tree decks with your acorns...
Yes, they would look cute.
They would. In fact, you could applique acorns on them.
A little acorn on.
Yeah, because we wanted it. You know, we want you to be in the forest this winter.
Could we have a small acorn as well, so we could do it 2D? So we could applique on?
Well, you've got to. You wouldn't want to go smaller than you've gone. It would be too fiddly.
Yeah, but then we could have it just flat. Can we do a flat one?
Oh, go on then. You've done it. You've done it, haven't you? Give him an inch.
£23.99. You are now going to get... I love doing these shows. I forgot I had stuff to the book. You're going to get all of these, and now I've already added, with the applique page that you got there, I showed you earlier, you're going to get a mini stocking now, so you can make miniature stockings. So you're going to get the template for your miniature stocking as well, and we're also going to get a little 2D acorn, so we can cut it out, trace it out, cut it out, and then we can applique that onto the front. You can't go wrong. £23.99, and by the end of the show, no doubt, I'll get another one in there as well. 357237 is your item number, but it works. It works with the kits that I've got on the show. If you are going for the Advent Hand in the kit, or even the Hare and the Fox kit that's up next, you could get some beautiful... If you imagine that as your stocking, you use your own backing, but use that for the front of your stocking, and then you've got all your beautiful trims that you're going to do, so maybe some for around the top. It's all going to work. It's then...
Lots of people have bought the scrap bags off us.
Yeah.
They'll make great tops. Or if you've got the 100-gram bundles, you know, for a small stocking, they would work as well.
It really, really... See, there's so many...
I'm not sure... Sorry to interrupt you.
No,
I'm
go
not
on.
sure if there is any more of those 3 100-gram bundles on your website, actually, which
We'll have a little
would
look.
be great to...
We'll have a little look now. We are looking in my ear.
Sorry, we're inventing as we go here.
I like it, though. This is what
Will
I like.
you tell me mother to make a note as well? So when I get it... Sylv, come on, make a list.
Sylvia watching?
She will be.
Sylvia, my love, if you are watching, God bless you, first of all. Second of all, can you make a note? A small stocking... I only get it for an hour. A small stocking and also a small 2D acorn so we can applique onto the front. Thank you, Sylvia, my love. I hope you're well. The book now, 30% of the book is already gone now. I think now the penny's slowly dropping what you can actually do with it when you get it home. £23.99 is what you're looking at for everything that's already there that I showed you at the top of the show. And now we've also added some more to it. What we found? We found the 300-gram bundle. I thought you found my career. £29.97. I've been looking for it for a while. We found them. These are going to be amazing to go with this booklet.
Our Sylv's rolled them as well. That's her job.
Oh, bless Sylvia.
She does all right, really, doesn't she?
Sylvia, if you ever need a chat,
Occupational
I'm always
therapy.
It is. 72 5-star reviews as well. We don't see that often.
Yeah. 72?
72.
Wowzers. Hey, Sylv, you're doing all right.
Sylv's the backbone of this company, I've worked out. Sylvia's got 72. Let's get back to demo. What are we up to this time? So what else have we got?
Well, do you want a quick flick through the rest? So, did we show you the trees?
No, we've not seen the trees yet.
Yeah, so we've got, in the woodland book, you need some trees in your wood, don't you? So if you don't, if you're not interested... I don't know what I've said that's funny, but he's choking up that end of the counter. So...
It's fine.
Anyway, if you need some trees, if you don't like the whole fir tree thing in the house, these are a cracking alternative. Really, really simple to make. And again, we diddled earlier, you can, out of the Advent calendar
kit, you can make one of these trees.
Yeah. So if you were going to do your alternate animals and you didn't know what to do with the large green pieces, the trees are perfect. And you also get... There's the runner here. Now this, this runner, all the appliques face in from the side. So if you're whichever side of the table you're at, you're looking at it the right side. So, but if you turn them round a quarter turn, you would have a wall hanging. You would have a runner that you could put on the wall.
I like that.
And it's beautiful, isn't it? Real classy stuff.
That with the poinsettia in the middle.
Yeah, definitely.
Placing a wreath.
Yeah, on your sideboard.
That would look beautiful.
Be absolutely beautiful. And I keep thinking if you put a tassel on the end, if you hung it up, or even a tassel on both ends laid down, it'd look sensational, wouldn't it?
I mean, if you've got a little table, that would really, really work with your tassels on.
And as you just get in the pattern only, you would just, whatever colourway suits your house, you would just change everything. So you could do blue stitching, you could do whatever. Now, we made a bit of a boo-boo when because Michaela designed this.
Is that the royal we, as in me, or as in...
Well, no, not you. Not you.
Oh,
not you. It's the royal we at our end.
Oh, OK.
Yeah. So, so she did this design. We made it up faithfully, which we tried to do. And then she went, oh, I didn't realise you'd use all the stitcheries. I went, well, what else were we supposed to do? She said, well, I gave you the animals to put 2 of each on each one, and I gave you this as an alternative for a summer applique, a summer stitchery.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted this to be all year, you would just do the stitchery flowers.
Yes.
In whatever colours you wanted. Only we misunderstood the brief and crammed it all in one. But it still looks fantastic.
It still works, though.
Yeah, so you could have all foxes, all squirrels, all whatever. You know, or if you take the Christmas elements out of those, again, you've got elements for all year round. Or elements to use in other projects too.
And you are getting the pattern to do this as well inside that booklet. £23.99. 357237 is your item number for that one. I like this booklet because it just gets added to all the designs that you're getting is currently in the book as well. This was an added extra. We're about to see this live in the studio now. This wasn't meant to be in there at all, but you added it in last minute.
I did. Last night I was thinking, what shall I do? Well, yesterday afternoon, what shall I do? And I thought, do you know what? This is a book for Christmas. You need some Christmas sewing. And this is stunning. This is by Tracy Ankers. Now, Tracy, we call her Twiddly Tracy because she can't help herself. But this here, she's hand-stitched it all in the centre. It's tremendous. So it's a corner design, and she's just moved it round each one. So she's appliqued the leaves and she's done some stitchery. You can do either or. Lots of French knots in there. It's beautiful. I love this, and this is so classy. I love the colours that she's used as well. And again, if you didn't want to use tweed, use whatever you've got, use whatever you prefer. But it's a nice panel that you could just, you know, when you're watching like your Christmassy telly and stuff, and you just want something to do while you're watching something you don't have to concentrate on. And we're all sewers here, aren't we? So that's what we do. And she's tied this. She hasn't quilted it. She's just tied it, which I think is quite nice. And I like this shaped border as well that she's put on.
A little
really
scalloped
nice
border that you've got there. It works really well. Nice little lap blanket.
It's lovely. It's a really nice. And do you know what I actually do when I display it? Let me turn it over. I turn the sides in, and it looks fantastic over the back of a chair.
Yeah, it would.
Looks sensational. So you've got your shaping on the bottom and the other side of the chair. And I have this over a rocking chair at home.
Ah.
It looks fabulous.
That'd be cute. And it gives you that country style look again that you want to go for.
I'm listening, and our Gary's going at home, rocking chair. Like, when was the last time you got through to your rocking chair?
There's one there, though, Gary. There's one there. There is one there. We are busy now for the book. You're loving the pattern booklet. And remember, if you don't want to do it from tweed, you can do it from whatever stash you've got, but you're going for the pattern booklet. It's full of ideas. It's full of inspiration. It's full of the patterns as well that you are looking at in this. Every single page in here will tell you what to do. There's a picture, so you can cut out the applique should you so wish to do so. There's that extra page that you're getting in there, that you can do all the different animals with that are now all different sizes as well. Absolutely stunning, and every single page is like having Anthea in the room with you, guiding you through and holding your hand every step of the way. £23.99 is what we're looking at. 357237 is your item number for this one. And remember, the packs that you see in the studio, you can manipulate. OK, we said about the advent calendar pack can make the trees. Yes, it can. Obviously, your trees will be a slightly different colour. You'll still get the green, but they're going to be a slightly different scale. OK, for the sheer fact you're not going to you get the pattern, but you just have to change the colours that's in that pattern accordingly. £23.99 is for the book. But then that's not in the book. You're also going to get the fox and the hare that's already in there. And you get everything to make the fox and the hare. The only thing that you need to add is the bell, should you so want the bell. If you want to leave off the ruffle, you leave off the ruffle, and you just have a beautiful fox and a hare. We are 50% of the stock has already gone on this kit already. Remember, you do need the book as well. You are going to need the book to get the patterns from these, or if you are just buying it as a tweed kit, a standalone tweed kit, you are getting some beautiful tweed and a lot of tweed that you're getting in there as well. You add this in with your stash, it's going to go a long, long way. It really, really will. As we said, tweed is forgiving to work with. It's one of them materials that does give you that little bit of, that little bit of Dutch courage to use, because you can run it through your machines, and if you do go slightly awry or slightly off, because it's got that, and it is true what Anthony said, it's got a little bit of cushion, tweed has. It's got that little bit of bounce, but not enough. You know what I mean? So everything's going to sort of sink into it. So you're not going to see everything that's all in all. He looks like a little smug fox, doesn't he? A little, quite content.
I called him Foxy Loxy, but I think I should have called him Snooty Fox, shouldn't I?
He does. I
Should
like
I rename him?
Rename him?
Should I rename him Snooty Fox?
Snooty Fox?
What do you think, Kai?
I like it. I like Snooty Fox. I can see little Snooty Fox with a little top hat.
Maybe we shouldn't rename him. Maybe he should come back.
Come back as another fox.
He can stay Foxy Loxy.
Foxy family. Family of foxes. Watch this space,
Hey,
people.
you're a foxy dude.
What is a group of foxes called?
Probably a nuisance when they're making a noise in the
that
night.
is true. A little nuisance that you've got there. And the little hair as well.
It's a pack. It's a dog, isn't it? So it's a pack.
It's a sculp.
Oh, is it a sculp?
Sculp of foxes.
Hey, I'd never guessed that.
You don't get this
Hey,
on any other
you're
craft
good,
channel.
you guys, here, you know. You know everything.
It's what we do. It's what we do. You see,
I
we
thought
don't.
it was just Michaela that knew stuff.
We don't just do craft here. We're like
hey.
Britannia Encyclopedia. Here's what we are. Alicia foxes.
Oh, right, OK.
There's loads, apparently, loads. Anyway, let's get back to the job in hand. £15, 99 pence, 005 250 is your item number. This kit, this one, I think is my favourite.
I agree.
Just like this. Just like this. And anything else you can keep. This is my favourite. £30 for the amount of tweed that you are getting in here. Let me unfold some of this so you can see the size of the tweed that you're actually getting.
It's
So
great value for money, that one.
It is.
And the thing is, although we intended it for the Advent calendar, it's got so many possibilities. So you've got, you know, your greens there, as we said, would do the Christmas trees down here, the conical trees. They would look fab. So we've used 3 greens on the trees, you've 4 to choose from, albeit the smaller one would have to go at the top. But they're
Well, I
fab.
reckon you could get 3 of the smaller trees out of this. Like, obviously, as crafters, we work in odd numbers. I think you could.
I'm not going to put my name to that, but
I reckon if you're frugal,
Do you know?
I
As I'm
will.
looking though at that, there's one of the greens in there. It's from the brand new collection, and it's the 3 darker greens. It's the middle one, and the camera's not really picking out. It's beautiful. It's kind of the one at the bottom, I think. So the middle
bottom
shade,
one?
the middle shade. I meant that one.
That one.
It's a beautiful, like emerald green. It's brand new, that one. We've never used it before. I absolutely
like,
love it.
It looks like it's like a golf green.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Hey, I like knee action there with that
Did you
swing,
like
Adam.
my? Not that I play golf in the slightest.
Yeah, the knee looks fab.
I like look at all the colourways that you're getting in here. There are so many different colours, different shades. Now, the idea of this is to create the appliques of the advent calendar that is behind me. Shall I grab it? I'll grab it. Oh, too late. So, this is what you're getting. This is what you're making. Okay, so it's all the appliques, so it's things like the owl, the squirrel, the trees that you see in here, all the bits that are down the bottom. You're not getting the back, okay? That's what you have to add yourself, but that's when they would hike the price up to even more than £30 that you're looking at here. So the applique-wise, maybe just take this corner, for example. That corner that you see there, that could be on anything. That could be on a cushion. That could be on a bag. That could be on a messenger bag. That could be on that new... tea cosy. That could be on that tea towel that just hangs over the oven that no one ever uses. That just hangs over, just gives you that little bit. That could be framed.
You see, in your fabric selection, you've got like 2 greys, and they're about 6-inch square, those pieces, I think, off the top of my head. And if you compare to the owl and the mouse that are grey, you can see that you've got way more than you'd actually need.
Wow.
So you're going to get more out of there.
So we could have a couple of
green,
owls.
you would be limited with the green for doing trees, but switch to a cheaper fabric, you know, for that. But if you got the one pack, I think animal-wise, you would get a lot more, because you don't have to do each one exactly the same either. I love that fox. That fox is gorgeous, isn't it? It's got a right swishy tail.
I love it. But then, on the flip side of that, if you're saying, oh, if you don't want to do the greens, don't do the big trees, go for littler trees.
Absolutely, you've got smaller trees
Go
there.
for trees like this. Just this one here with the 24, so that is one tree.
Do you know what I've just thought?
Do 24 of them and hang them.
Christmas cards.
Yes.
When you said that about the small tree, I thought, ooh, a tree and an animal, Christmas cards.
Because you're going to have enough. Look how much green you're getting. Is that the same green? Yes, it is. I'll ruin everything. All that there, so you're getting all that. That is just one colourway to make that. It's going to work. It's going to work. All of that fabric to make that tree. So you're going to be able to make a fair old few. And if you're frugal, which you normally are, 9 times out of 10, you all are frugal, you're going to get a lot from everything that you see here. It really, really will work. The value for money in this kit is phenomenal. It really, really is. I absolutely adore it. Right then, where are we up to? We've only got 12 minutes left, Anthony. Let's go back to you. What you're up to?
Right, well, I'll just speed through some doings then, won't I?
Take your time.
Right, so, well, I've got this on the top. So, this is the medium-sized tree, is it? Medium-sized tree, this one. Just really to show you, I've done, like, our Bosel technique 100 times.
Yes.
And we've got the in our form on the show.
We have indeed.
We have. So that's what we've used, and that's what gives it its rigidity. Now, this is a demo that I started yonks ago, and I just found it, so I thought, well, it won't hurt to bring it. All we've done, put your first piece on, sew in from the back, sew on the wiggly line that you've traced from the pattern, put the second piece on, sew on the wiggly line, etc. When you've got your 3 pieces on, right sides together, just join down that seam, and when you turn it through, you would have a conical tree. Now, do you know what we've done to make these extra pointy? We've put, you see, there's a bit of, in fact, show you this little one would be better. We've stuffed them, we've pushed some cotton wool up there.
Oh,
yeah.
Right at the end.
So just to keep the ends pointy.
I like it.
So, and if you shove it up there, it won't fall out. So wrap your gold bead round or whatever, and you can pick this up anywhere. It's really easy.
So you've used the trees. So you've used this as well?
Yeah, that's what makes them rigid.
That's what makes them rigid. I've got it on the show.
We love the in our form. We use it all the time.
And you get a lot as well. Like you get an awful lot
half
of
a metre.
the foam. You're getting half a metre of the foam, £10 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for this one. £10.99 is going to last you a while. Well, it depends how big you
In fact, Sue's used it in the back of the stocking. Because, you know, like when you hang your stockings and a fabric stocking, it can go a bit curly.
Oh,
it
rigid.
kind of just, you know, they curl. So she's put just in the back, she's used the in-our form there.
I like it.
So that's what keeps this stocking nice and firm. We love it. We use it all the time. I'll show you something else we've used it for.
Go on then.
Those little houses. And again, we've got a demo here. So the little houses, you know, well, I've got one here. I don't need to look at you, do I? So this is the one. So mine's open, so you can see inside. Now, just to clear something up, they're 3-sided houses. And the reason they're 3-sided houses, Michaela worked this out, she knows stuff. It's exactly the same size inside. You don't lose any internal space, but you save a lot of fabric, so you need less tweed, so it's cheaper.
Ah.
Yeah, very, very clever. And actually, when they're hanging up, the fact that they're not square, it means that they kind of spin and look nice. I really like that. I wouldn't have thought of that personally.
And you don't really notice they're not full-sided.
You never noticed, did you?
No, I just assumed they were.
So what she's done for them is, again, we've traced now. I'm just going to refer into the Christmas Favourites book here.
Okay.
And I'll show you what we've got. I'll show you. Just let me find it. Ah, here we are. So we've got... Where are we? Talk among yourselves for a sec.
If we're very, very busy now, very busy across the board. Your Christmas favourites booklets. This one just here, £23 and 99 pence is what you are looking at for your Christmas favourites. There's loads of things on the website as well. If you want a bit of shimmer, you want a bit of shine, we've got your gold and your silver on the show. We've got your Bosel on the show as well. Shall we show them this gold and the silver? I love this stuff.
it can't not be a show with you if you're not wearing it or
I love
something.
it. There is something about, and it reminds me, and I'm sorry to bang on about myself, it reminds me of a shirt I had in Turkey that was purple in this, and I thought I was amazing, for I've never
bet you looked
sweated
amazing.
so much in my life in the Turkey heat, doing kids disco at 7 o'clock at night, dancing to the Purple People Eater in a sparkly shirt. Oh, look at that.
It's got your name all over it.
All over it, isn't it? Me and Scott, pair of hot pants.
Yeah, defo. Scott in silver.
Oh, that would be a calendar and a half. You imagine. Just a single sewing machine positioned in the right place.
We're going to need considerably bigger houses.
Well, is it easy to use, though? Because it feels, it's got that bit of stretch to it. It feels like it's going to run away with me.
No, it's not stretchy. I think if you're stretching it, you're pulling it on the bias. If you pull it straight, edge to edge, it's not stretchy.
Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's not. There you go. No, don't be scared of it. It's really nice to use. It's got a nice back to it, so it's not like shiny gold the whole way through.
I like
really easy to work. But for the stuff we do, if you look at the houses that we're on with, we're just using small little elements for the windows, things like that. We don't use it for like making hot pants or shirts for discos. We use it for embellishment.
You're missing
we're
a trick.
crafters. We're what?
You're missing a trick.
The day I turn up here with a gold shirt on. I hope I've got you as presenter.
I'd love it. I'd wear it.
You never know. You never know. Right. So anyway, back to the houses. So the houses, and we're on with the big one here now. You can see you've got this diagram here. All you need to do is put your calico, cheap calico, on the top, trace it out. That's it. That is your stitching lines. So turn it over. Just stitch through. So you're going to stitch from this side. It'll be bobbin thread. Put your wall fabric on first, and then you'll trim that back. Put your top fabric on, decorate with your windows. It's easy peasy. I'm whizzing through like mad now just so that we can show you as much as possible. So you see here, we've kind of got somewhere like, with the stitch lines, move some of these out the way so you're just looking at the one. Can you see the stitch lines here?
Yeah.
They've weakened it so that it folds, and it will always fold in the same place. So where you've got your roof and it's concertina in, this is going to do the same. So the first time you might have to like teach it which way it wants to go. I'm going to come round. So you've got your three sides. In fact, if I do it this way, so you'll sew on your line there, right sides together. That's your stitch line. And then make it work, make it behave. So, and once you put your base in and you've got your stitch line is already on, put your base in on the two sides. A little bit fiddly just to get the final bit in, but you will manage it. So once you've got it in, turn it the right way through, and once it's the right way through, the roof will start to behave. Can you see straight away, even though it's unstitched? Oops.
Would we do the base first?
Pardon? Yeah, you put your base, but I'm not stitching it, I'm just showing
I know, but
you.
would you sew your base first and then do the side? Would that make it easier? So to sew your base...
You'll find your own way.
Okay.
And don't forget, you're going to make four. So
Yeah,
by the
that's
time
true.
you've done your first one, and the other thing is, if you're at all nervous about this, just do one on the in-our form first. Just do a blank.
True. Do a blank
And
one.
then you can, you know, you've kind of worked it out. So, you know, there we go. It's not working because I've not stitched it up, but you get the idea.
We get the gist.
You get the gist of it. So that's those, and the little ones, you've got the drawing in it. Oh, I should say you also get the outer drawing too. The little one, the drawing's somewhere else. Again, you just make your house, make a little box, right sides together, sew your final piece together, close your lid, your base, sorry, and then that's the lid, just two sides, and on it goes. Doesn't get any simpler than that, really.
I like the little ones.
Yeah.
I think they're cute.
Yeah, they are. I preferred making the bigger ones because it was just an easier thing to work with and I could see more scope. But the little ones, I think, are a lot more usable. I think there was a lot more, you know, if you think of the season, there was a lot more scope with the little ones. You can hang them on your tree, fill them full of treats.
I think that you could create like a little village, so you could create like little
Definitely.
shops, and you could create little,
definitely.
little
Because
scenes with them.
while you're working with it flat, you can put your shop front on there, you can put all your whatever you want on there, decorate it, personalise it, make it look like, you know, like whatever. And the same with this. I mean, I've started to decorate this one. These are being faithful to the original. But, you know, if you wanted to make a shop front, if you wanted to put embroidered flowers going up, if you wanted to make it a summer garden, at this stage, it's a really easy piece to work with. You're not doing anything too difficult.
And they're usable. And this is the thing.
Yeah.
Once you've made one, you can adapt it to whatever you want it to be. So if you want it to open at the side with a little button, have it to open at the side with a little button, you do the roof that way. You could convert them into so many more things. If you want to convert it into a little jewellery box, convert it into a jewellery box. If you wanted to use it as a little storage box, use it as a little storage box. The choice is yours. And that's the best thing about this. Once you've got the pattern, you've got the ideas. And that's what I like about the booklets. Once you've got those booklets, it doesn't matter which one you go for. We're currently talking about the Christie Festive ones at the moment. But once you've got the booklet, you've got the ideas to make things like Santa's sleigh. But maybe you don't want Santa, maybe you just want the reindeer. Well, you can make that reindeer with these. Maybe you just want the mice. Well, you can now make the mice and the nutcracker. You've got that beautiful tree skirt in there, but maybe you don't want a tree skirt with all the houses on. You want something else on yours, but you've got the pattern to make the tree skirt. Maybe you want the houses and you're going to turn these into little door stops and you want to sew the top up so you don't want a ribbon on them. You can do that as well. Anthea, when are you back, my love?
I'm back at the beginning of September.
Oh.
I think 5th of September, I think it is.
5th of September.
Remember.
Remember,
September.
Anthea's back on the 5th of September with new stuff.
Yes.
Can you give us a little sneaky peek?
Not yet. We haven't had the planning meeting. I can tell you what we're doing at the end of September.
Yeah, go on.
We've got a new quilt coming out.
A new
quilt. And it's going to be the Great British Baltimore.
The Great British Baltimore? Oh, I thought we were going Bake Off or Hairspray. I didn't know. I'm going to try a little Tracy Turnblunt in there. You got there. But our Anthea will be back, which means, though, you need to start stocking up, which means our Anthea is not now back until the end of September. So you need to get, at the start of September, sorry. So we've got a while. We've got a good couple of weeks. I think we've got about 3 weeks now. So if you want to get your stuff and start creating, it's worth having a go. Thank you, Anthea. Always a pleasure.
Thank you, likewise.
Always a pleasure. Remember, you're getting your small little stocking in there now as well, and your acorn. I've said it on the TV, so it's going to have to happen. £23.99. Don't go anywhere, though. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. If you want to watch anything back, you can also do that on Rewrite. I will see you in a couple of hours' time. I'll see you then. Yes, indeed. Creative Crafts Products is up next with our Catherine and our Lou. Then it's All in Create One Day Special. Then join me, Mama Makes, our Lottie, for the 4th anniversary.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pinkfrog. Pinkfrog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us.
Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello everyone, thank you for joining us here at the Craft Store. We're going all festive again for this hour because we've got creative, festive, bold words, sentiments, dies. In fact, we've got a pick and mix. We've got all sorts of different variations for you as well. And that means we've got a lovely guest with us. It's the second hour today, actually. We've got Lou Collins with us. A very good morning, Lou.
Hello.
You were
It's
here
still
bright and
morning.
early. It is still morning. I have to keep checking.
Yeah, I was here bright and early, so we did the 7 a.m. show. Absolutely loved it, and I'm really excited to be able to show you more because I just never quite get through enough in 1 hour.
Brilliant. Well, yes, we've got more time, but that hour does pass very quickly. That also goes for checking out your baskets as well. So if you like what you see, make sure you do check out this hour. It's the final one. Now, we have got the pick and mix for you first. I'm going to show you some boards as well. We've got some beautiful dies here. These are sizable dies as well, Lou.
They're really good size. So if you love your slimlining, your DL cards, these are going to be perfect. But you can repeat die cut that panel in the background, so you can cover things like an 8x8 card, for example.
Now, obviously, any wording will look back to front at the moment because it's a die, and when you cut these out, they will be perfect for you. I'm going to spin that around, actually, and go that way up.
Back to front, upside down, all of it.
Back to front, upside down, every which way. There you are. Now, the panels, really good size, Lou, and you've got the outer frame, you've got the inner, so I presume you can cut in or out of the cardstock?
Yes, in fact, while you're there, I'm just going to sort of pop that in because that's an example of how you can just cut into the cardstock using just the inner panel for that first die, and then you've got the border, so you can opt to cut that into a nice curved corner panel as well, so rather than the straight edge that we usually see, which is a nice difference. The one in the middle there is the only different panel, so that's not a panel as such, but you get so many different shapes and sizes of stars, and if you cut this into a card base, you're going to have beautiful star-shaped apertures as well.
Because they will all cut out as individual stars.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can see they're linked as a die, but they will cut so they're individual spaces, aren't they?
Yes.
Love it. Peace, love, joy, you've got there as well. Let's go through them all because we have got 6 to choose from. I've only got one board here. I've got another one to show you in a second. So Let It Snow first of all, which we can see, of course, on the board that I've got. That one is in the middle. In fact, we've got Merry Christmas first. Let's go to that one. Let's go to that one. That's me. Then we've got Merry Christmas first of all, and then of course we've got the Peace, Joy and Love, which is the one in the centre with the stars. Then we have Let It Snow. Now I can change the board because we're going to Naughty and Nice next. I think that's the first time I've seen a die with Naughty and Nice.
I know, but do you know what? It's a well-known festive saying now, isn't it?
Yeah. It's great because you could do all sorts with that. We're not just talking cards, we're talking home decor, that sort of thing as well. We've got Winter Wishes for you. That's the one in the centre with the little trees and the stars and the snowflakes there. And then finally, we've got Season's Greetings, which is really, really effective. I have got more samples to show you here as well. Look, I bet you've had a lot of fun working with these.
Oh, I've loved it because you can do so many different things. So the versatility is amazing. So you can cut out beautiful apertures. You can start paper piecing back into those panels. You can use what comes out, what would usually be our waste. So the positive image, you can layer those. You can do things like ink blending with those and masking. And then those words, so all of those sentiments, you can mix and match those. They're all a really good size. They're all different fonts as well. So things like you can have Winter Greetings mixing 2 of the die sets there, and across all 6 you're going to get a huge range.
Yeah. Gorgeous samples. Have you made all of these?
No, lovely Sasha Reed has done half of these and I've done the other half, but that's actually going to be my first demonstration, that card you just held up.
I love that one. That's really elegant.
But really
Very
simple
nice.
as well, just using what would be the waste.
Definitely. Can we emboss with these dies as well, rather than
Yeah,
cut
with
them?
a rubber mat. If you've got a
perfect.
tan mat in your machine, you can, yeah.
And of course you can do your paper piecing as well. You've got so many elements within the dies. I mean, you don't have to use each and every one. Look at the backgrounds of these as well. They really set off the words. You know, so many different ways of working with them. This is nice with the craft card. I love the mint green with that. Now that is very effective because paper piecing in certain areas but not in others, and it works so well.
So that was a waste piece from another card that I was doing. I needed to multiple cut a panel to paper piece, and I used what was left over and just really just popped it on a card very quickly and die cut the word Christmas, used the negative of that, and it's done.
Very effective. Let me show you these. Of course, you can see the trees there. Lovely with the holographic card or the mirror card. Let it snow again, of course. Those snowflakes are very, very elegant indeed. Let me just go back to this one because I talked about paper piecing. How effective is that? And it isn't just about your cards, of course. I did mention home decor, but also, what about your notebooks? We've got a lovely notebook here, look. Covering the front there. Great gifts. If you want to create something, you know, handmade and give us a gift, that is a lovely, lovely idea. Now, it is a pick and mix of any two. You're saving £3. Item number is 1898. 381954 is the item number. You can go for more than two if you want to do that. Just make sure that the multiples add up. Over on the website, you'll find all of the selections there. So 6 to choose from, as we say, all with titles there. Yeah, these are timeless as well, aren't they? Which two would I go for, I'm being asked? Do you know, I think Let It Snow and, oh, it's a difficult one, this one. I'm going to go for Season's Greetings, I think. Yeah, I'm very impressed with that card sample there. Yeah, let's go with Season's Greetings. I want to do the paper piecing with that one. I like it a lot. Just $18.98, bargain. Absolute bargain. Yeah. Can I have another lap? Because I'm saving £3. Go on, can I? Yes. Can I have... I want Naughty and Nice, please. Naughty and Nice and Peace, Joy and Love. I do like those stars. Oh, Peace, Love and Joy. Peace... Is it Peace, Joy and Love? Because that's how it is on the packaging. Is that how you say it?
I thought it was Peace, Love and Joy, but I don't suppose it matters. It all means the same thing, doesn't it?
It's one of those. I've used that sentiment before myself a number of times, and I always have to look on an online search engine to see what comes up, and even on there, it varies. It varies. You can decide. You can put it whichever way you want because the words are separate. Just use the word joy if you wish. Just use the word peace. It doesn't matter. 381954 is the item number there. Now, we have got more for you as well. Now, first of all, we're going to show you the dies we've got in front of me here. You saw all 3 sets. Now, you might want to hold off. Just have a look at these at the moment. I have got some beautiful samples for you as well. Of some boards to show you. So all 3 die sets. Let me just bring in the first board that I've got here. Now, we've got a lovely snow globe. I adore the banner. Every time I see banners, I just think they're so useful, and that's got a lovely sort of swish to it as well, which is very nice. Of course, you've got your poinsettia with the centre, and you've got the leaves there as well. Very versatile, really, isn't it, Lou? Because the components are separate for the snow globe, so you can do different things with it.
Absolutely. I think this is going to cover your Christmas crafting when it comes to embellishment. So this was created to be accents for the snow globe, but like you say, you can absolutely use them on their own. There's a card right in front of you, Catherine, actually, that's just using these elements with a stamp set, but not actually using the snow globe. So you can use them without.
This one.
Yeah, so use those florals, build them up. There's some snowflakes popped in there, and then using that frame just as a circle.
I love the colours of that as well. That works very, very well. Yeah, definitely not just for Christmas. Now, the next board, I am just going to bring in the framework, so to speak, of the snowboard, because that's also included. Could be a pair of binoculars or something else as well. Couldn't be that. Well, I wonder what we can see that way up. It's a pair of eyes. Yeah.
Like goggles or binoculars, yeah.
Yeah, aren't they? I'm sure you could do lots more things with those, portholes and things as well. And then the third board, if I bring this one in, so you've got the scene here as well, so you can layer this one up.
Yeah, and it's really clever. So you've got your mountains and snowflakes in the background, then you've got your houses, and then you've got your trees and your little deer there. But if you were to just snip away the 2 snowflakes from the top image, and there's a tiny little star on a tree in the middle image, you've then got something that's completely not Christmassy. So that can be a
tiny one there.
Yeah, that can be a new home card, just a scene that you can decorate in any way you want to.
Oh, that's a nice idea. You could make that into a rocker card as well if you put it onto a circle without the globe. Lovely. So all 3 of those for $35.99. You are getting, I don't know how many dies in total there, there's quite a few. 387073. But I did say we've got something else to show you as well, so hold your horses. There's actually 16 dies. We've just totaled that up for you as well. Now, if you want the dies, we do have another option as well, because you can go for a stamp set. Now, we've got different options when it comes to the stamp. So remember, for 3 sets of dies, it was $35.99. Wow. $39.98 is going to get you a stamp. So the same dies, all of those dies, there's 16 dies, I've been told, all 3 sets, but you've got a choice of stamps. So the first one that we're looking at, we've got different item numbers for this as well, rather than options, so do have a look at that. Oh Holy Night is the first one. So a lovely traditional feel to this one. You know, if you're quite religious, this is going to work. Sometimes we struggle with religious cards as well, don't we?
Absolutely. And I was saying to Adam earlier, some people are really religious, some people are completely not, and some are in between. And I think these die sets across the 3 that you're about to show, they really do cover all occasions for that. And I love this because you've got that solid colour stamp there. That would look amazing embossed over a dark colour in gold or silver. Then you've got your sentiment that can fit in the middle of your circles in the dies. Then you've got your border and all your other embellishments, sentiments and things. They just fit so well with the die sets.
Do you know, if I'm doing the maths correctly, that's $3.99 you're paying for that die set.
That's an A5
sorry,
die
the
set.
stamp set.
Yeah. I knew I still said die set.
$3.99. Now remember, I've got more to show you, but the item number for this one is 346451. Oh Holy Night. That is still my favourite Christmas carol, you know. I'm going to swap that one out, and I'm going to bring this one in for you now. Now we've got Santa Claus here. Oh, you've got to have a Santa, haven't you?
Yeah.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
I love that.
That is real. I love the fact that you've got the solid stamp there, Lou, but you've also got the separate silhouette of Santa and the deer as well.
So you could pop him in colour if you wanted to, so you could sort of double stamp that, or you could just have one or the other. And again, I love that big sentiment we've got in the bottom corner. I absolutely adore a big sentiment every time, which is why I love the dies with the panels as well.
Yeah, the first one actually said, "May the miracle of Christmas fill your heart with joy." That was on the Oh Holy Night one. On this one, it's believe in the magic of Christmas, and you'd better watch out. They're separate stamps as well. You don't have to put them together, of course. Yeah, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not shout. I'm telling you why.
You've got your naughty and nice in there as well.
Yeah, naughty and nice. So a really, really good set. If you go in for this one, that will also work, of course, with the pick and mix that we saw earlier one. So item number for this particular option is 111078. Again, a £6 saving. Now we've got a third and final option, so I'm going to switch over again. This is Oh Christmas Tree. There we are. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Yes, it is. Lovely sentiments again, that banner again. Oh, Christmas tree, you can see that. That's pretty with the little wreath around it as well, Lou. Is that snow? Is it a snow effect you've got in the background on that stamp?
I can't remember. No, there's a snow effect on one of the large circular frames. There's snowflakes on one of those. This one's got the Christmas trees on the large one. I can't remember the snow. Do you know what? I've got it next to me. It's like branches, almost like mistletoe sort of images on the smaller one.
Oh, in the background, sort of in between the framework and the tree. It's like a speckled effect.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, that's snow. Sorry, snowflake. I thought you were talking about the frame. But with each of these sets, you've got that banner that will stamp and then die cut out using the die set if you want to. And they're all different, so don't think you're going to be getting the same if you decide to go for more than one of these stamp sets. You're not going to get the same one. So one's stitched, one is dotted and one's solid.
Lovely. Well, we've got a flexi on this one as well. Remember, you've got that £6 saving. So you've got different options. Outer number for this particular one is 655533. Do remember to check that if you've got a favourite. If you're going for a specific set, then make sure you've got the right item number. Do you know, I think I'm going to stick with the Santa Claus is coming to town, because it's got naughty and nice on it as well. Just love the silhouette of Santa on there. Very nice indeed. Yeah, great prices as well. Let's have another look at Santa Claus is coming to town. We're just going to show you another image there. So you can see the stamp with the dies under the item number that's appropriate for that particular selection. Great prices all across the board here this morning. There we are. Now we've got some lovely magazines to show you next. Lou, as always, great prices here, because individually they're always a bargain because you get so many extras included.
Yeah.
But we've got 3 altogether.
3 magazines, all come with what we call free gifts. and each of them it's jam-packed full with inspiration. So we've got one that focuses on stamping, one that is your cards and paper crafts, which is very much stamping, die cutting, modelling, 3D paper things, you know, everything that covers paper craft. Then you've got the Papercraft Essentials one is actually more of your, what I would call your lick and stick. So it's got die cut elements, it's got card bases in there for you, very, very quick, simple card making for you. So you're really covering all sort of 3 different types of crafting there. Like I say, tuition throughout all 3 of them with photo step-by-steps. There's interviews and things like that. And then those gifts, I would personally pay that for the gifts in one magazine because they are
worth it, aren't they?
Phenomenal, the amount that you're getting.
Yeah. Do you know, it works out at just £5.32 per magazine. That's including all those gifts in there as well. All 3 of these for just £15.97. There's an amazing saving of £9 there. 036661 is the item number. I mean, you could split this down. You could share between friends if you want, or swap things around. Just keep them all for yourself. As Lou said, something to cover everything. We'll have a look at these magazines with Lou, actually. So let's just look again at the item number 036661. If you check your baskets out on those, we're very busy. A quarter of the stock gone. We can have a better look at those extra items within these magazine bundles as well here. Do you know, there is something for everybody, because if you're a beginner, this is going to work for you. If you're intermediate, if you're more experienced, there's definitely something there. Sometimes we're just looking for those quick cards. Sometimes we're looking for things a little bit more complicated. Sometimes we just lose our mojo and we need a bit of help. So there's lots of inspiration in there for you as well. Yeah, grab yours while you've got the opportunity, because that price is simply amazing. Right, something else that's amazing is our Lou, and she's going to flick through some of these magazines now so we can have a really good look at them. So, Lou, I'll hand it to you.
OK, so the first one I'm going to look at right now is Simply Cards and Papercraft. This has been running for a very, very long time. In fact, it was one of the first magazines that I ever contributed to, and you're going back quite a few years there. I won't say how many years, but you can tell we're on issue 218 now, so this is one of the most recent issues. It might actually be the most recent issue, but I need to double-check that before I state it, because this comes out every month. This is usually, I think it's around about £7 or £8. Creative stamping is usually £10. So when you start adding up your with your 3 magazines in there, you're really making a huge saving. So this magazine, I'm just going to go over the gifts first of all, because you have got 9 different dies here. We're looking a very summery theme here. So this is your cocktails and your lemonades in the garden. So garden parties, barbecues. You could, of course, adapt these to be nights out and things like that. You could use these to put flowers in instead. They don't have to be for drinks. So you've got your dies there, and that includes like your lemons and oranges and things. And then you've got your stamps, and there's 17 stamps in here. You've also got, in addition, bonus files that you can download. So that's SVG, your cutting files for your electronic machines, and then you've got your pattern papers that you can print out at home as well. So you really have got everything you need to get crafting, and everything's going to coordinate. And I love this. You are the gin to my tonic. I think that's great.
Do you know what else I love about that as well, Lou? We're looking at Zest for Life. We're looking at those bright colours. You've just mentioned summer. But we can flip that straight over, because the fruit, the slices of fruit, on my garlands at Christmas, I always like the dried fruit.
Oh,
so you could do those in a wreath or in a garland on the card as well.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous. Those nice deep, like the dried oranges and things. Yeah, beautiful. So absolutely, all year round. And you'll find in the magazine so many projects. So let's just have a very quick flick through. So right to the beginning, I've just gone in a couple of, look, page 9. Obviously, you have your contents and things like that. Page 9, straight away, we are looking at projects using those gifts you've got at home. So you know that the first few projects in the magazine that are all step-by-step, and they're all with photo steps as well for different techniques, you're going to be able to make these because they're tools that you've already got. So you can see beautiful, bright, summery cards here. I absolutely love this. Just showing you here how to create almost like an aperture card or a shaker card, but with an element that pulls down, and the drink, you can see the pink there. I think that's so clever, making the drink sort of disappear and a message appear behind it. That is really, really clever. But I just absolutely adore these. And as we work through, we've got things like readers' letters and things. That's actually how I started out. Oh, look at this. I started out contributing to magazines by submitting to the readers' galleries. So I get you probably get it the same. People are saying, how do you get on design teams? How do you get into magazines? And that's the way to go. Just email,
things,
I mean, it was done by post in them days, that's how long ago it was, but just email the editors. The email address is in here, submit your cards, and eventually it will happen, you'll get printed. But look at these gorgeous colours from Pink Fresh Studio, huge company, also contributing to these magazines. And I'm not going to go too in-depth looking at every single page because, of course, it could be a surprise. 3-dimensional pieces, so you've got things where you're using like SVGs, you've got home decor here as well. I'm a gin-dependent woman. I think that's great. That is pretty much me, especially on a Saturday evening. You've got a lot in here. So we've obviously got lovely Phil Martin in there, so you can see some of the new releases from him. But again, step-by-step instructions, so you're never going to be left on your own. Storage as well. So this is
that's a great idea.
Yeah, it's beautiful with the books. I absolutely love this. It's going to give you all of the instructions as well and the materials list, so you know exactly what you need. So just going through, look at these with the LED lights. They are beautiful, aren't they? They really are. And look, all of these photo steps you've got. I mean, that's my favourite part, is finding out how the techniques are done. I love to see the finished projects, but I want to know the details and how everything's done. Look at this, downloadable templates as well, telling you where to find the templates to create these exploding boxes. I won't go too far, because if you are receiving it, you want some of it to be a surprise, but that's just sort of a peek into some of the 137 tips and techniques in there.
Try. I mean, just looking at some of those projects there, I've never seen anything quite like it. The lemon there and the slice, you know, that was a gift box. Genius, absolutely genius. But, right, okay, let's have a look at those magazines again, because of course you are getting 3 and all those extra bits and pieces besides us as well. We've just looked through one, we'll try and look through some more later on, but we don't want to spoil too much, because you can see you are going to get an absolute bargain. About a third of the stock has already gone of these, by the way. £15.97, you are making that £9 saving. 036661. It works out, just to repeat what we said earlier, £5.32 per magazine. That is including whatever those gifts are inside there. So it could be embossing folders, it could be stamps, it could be, there's some little embellishments and sequins on one of them as well. All those papers, everything included for that price. Amazing, amazing value. Let's get straight back to Lou, though, because we want to see a physical demonstration as well, Lou.
Yes.
So what are we going to look at?
So we're looking at these panel dies, first of all, and probably one of my favourite, which is the one that comes, I'll just check this sentiment, is Let It Snow. So it's got the large snowflakes on, and they are stunning. Even if you don't use this as a panel, the snowflakes that come out of it are beautiful. They're detailed, they're intricate, they are so, so pretty. So what I've done already is I've cut, using just the border on its own, I've cut 2 panels here. One's going to remain solid, and this one I'm going to cut my detail into. So you can see there you get a little bit of an edge to it, a little bit of a border. But don't worry, the actual die doesn't emboss into the edge of the panel, so you're not going to see like a line. You're only going to get your nice cut lines. Now, I'm going into a really strong cardstock. This is sort of, it's either 300 or 350 GSM. The reason being is because this is going to be an aperture with a lot of detail in it, a lot of intricate apertures there. I don't want it to be flimsy and get caught on anything, so I'm using a really strong cardstock. So for this reason, I'm going to just bring in my metal shim, and that's just going to help cut through that really heavy cardstock there. If it was any other sort of cardstock, usually we say sort of 200, 250 GSM for cutting. Usually that would be absolutely fine. You won't need a metal shim for that. But certainly I don't want to be cutting through this.
That's an interesting point, actually, Lou, because sometimes when dies don't cut how we hope they cut, and we think maybe I'm using card that is too thick. It could be the opposite way round. It could be card that is too thin.
Yes.
So try a thicker card or try using that shimming machine. And we always say it, don't we? But machines vary as well. Everybody's individual.
So with this one, it's a smooth cardstock, which also makes it a little more difficult. And the reason being, with a smooth cardstock, you get that smooth finish, and I've got it smooth because I'm going to ink blend on it. You get that smooth finish by the fibres being compacted really, really tightly and basically squashed down, rubbed together. So that does make it harder for a die to get through. So if you imagine it was cutting, say, a watercolour paper that has really loose fibres, it's going to get through that a lot easier. So the finish of your paper makes a big difference to your cutting as well. There's lots of variants, so that it's never, you can never say my die doesn't cut through any paper. Have you tried different weights and different finishes as well? Because it does make a difference. Now, I'm going to be really careful with this because what I'm not looking for is these beautiful snowflakes that are coming out. I'm actually looking at the aperture instead. So I don't want to just be ripping out the snowflakes. I want to be very careful of the bit that's left behind. Can you see these bits here? This is what I didn't want.
Really lovely, aren't
They're
they?
stunning, and that's what I didn't want to get caught up. This is why I've used such a heavyweight cardstock.
And you've got all the different sizes on that one pass as well. You've got a larger snowflake, the
Mhm.
smaller ones, and everything in between as well.
You have. So I'm just going to be really careful with this, just to wiggle it out, because it's very spindly. It's got a lot of detail, so it's going to catch on to itself as I pull it away. Does that make sense? It's like you kind of need octopus hands with this. Just being careful to wiggle that away. There we go. So that's come out absolutely beautifully, as you can see. And then we've got the lovely aperture there. And you've got elements inside here. So there's a circle that came from the centre of this one. There's some really tiny pieces, little diamonds in the centre of this one. You could piece them back in if you wanted to, but it's worth just do your design and then have a look at the end and see whether you want to add the extra detail. So I'm going to pop that to the side and I'm going to add some colour to this card. So that second panel that I die cut with just the outer border. I'm going to do some
rounded
ink.
corners, Lou.
I think it
They're
just
nice,
makes them
aren't
so
they?
different.
Yeah.
We've probably seen lots of panels before that have the square corners, and this just makes it probably a little more modern,
Yeah.
a little more contemporary. I'm going to do some ink blending, and these are the colours I've chosen. I'm really into my blues and browns at the moment. Don't know why, just love them. And I'm using oxides for a nice strong colour.
What colour's that, Lou?
So this is tea dye. It's a very creamy, warm brown. So this one really is just my buffer between the dark blue and the dark brown.
Okay.
So you won't see too much of this when we're finished, but it does just help blend the two together.
It's a warm colour,
It is lovely. So I'm just going to do that around the centre of my card. And then I'm going to go with the blue.
Which blue is it?
This is the new one, prize ribbon.
I thought it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I got on this as soon as I possibly could. It was frustrating because I was told it was being sent to me, and whatever happened, it didn't get sent out. So I was waiting and waiting for it, and in the end, I was like, no, just order it myself. I couldn't wait any longer. So I'm going to bring this blue up quite a long way.
Okay, yeah.
Because I want the blue to be sort of the main colour here. So bringing it up as a solid colour, as at least a third, and almost halfway up, and then I'm going to start blending it into that tea dye. So I'm not applying any more ink at the moment. I'm just going round in circles with that ink on my brush, lighter and lighter. And I will finish this blend, this edge here, in a moment. But hopefully you can just about see that has added that warmer tone to that blue in that area. So when I bring my brown in, that will
And
just
this is
help.
why it is important to go with the right sort of cardstock as well. If you were going with a much more fibrous cardstock, you wouldn't get the blend the same.
You wouldn't get no. So definitely smooth cardstock if you are blending
We
ink.
have had an email come in, actually. Guess who it's from? It's from another Lou. Which Lou is it? It's Lou Withers. It was not with us this
Lou.
morning. Well, she is. She's with us, but not here live in the
Not with
studio.
us.
Love us hear from you, Lou. Lou says, this is what I've been told. I'm going to say it exactly as I'm hearing it. Lovely, lovely. And the products aren't bad either.
Who's she talking about then?
Obviously you.
No, obviously,
Maybe get one
no.
each. There's two lovelies.
Oh, love you, Lou. It was funny. We were trying to call each other on the bush.
Maybe it's meant for the gallery, guys, because
Could well be.
they get to see the email first. So we've got Ross and Hewitt in the gallery.
There
They're
we
lovely
go.
as well.
They are
well,
all
Hewitt's
lovely.
anyway.
Do you know what? I'd worked with Hugh years ago, and I haven't seen him since. And I saw him this morning. I thought, wow, that's a it's like a flashback from the past. It was lovely seeing him again. It's been a lot of years.
Do you know, I don't know if Hugh can remember me from many years ago as well, but I had a day where I did some work with Hugh as well. He did some filming of me in a little conservatory somewhere.
Yes, yes, I did there's a very warm conservatory in the summer. But anyway, so I have ink blended. Sorry, hi Lou. I've ink blended my background there, so now my white's going to go over the top. And when we pop this over the top, you can just see those colours coming through, and that is so pretty. So it's much more subtle. It is going to be quite a nice white, pale-based card, but they're just absolutely lovely. I'm actually going to glue that down flat, just because I haven't got to worry then about my foam tape. But if you've got the time, and you can put your foam tape down the 4 edges, and then just weave some, if you've got a thin foam tape, between the gaps between the snowflakes there as well. But just for speed, and also
I really
because
do like these snowflakes.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, I did put this in my pick, didn't I? Because if I didn't, I would have to go and add some more. But I did. It was my first choice, I believe. Merry Christmas has also got snowflakes in there. I know that's a popular one. In fact, I'm hearing that is the most popular. Merry Christmas and Season's Greetings. Now, Season's Greetings is that lovely one. If I just find the sample, you don't have to paper piece with it, but if you do, you get a beautiful effect. We've got a card on the front, I believe, that's also been paper pieced. There we are. We can just have a very quick look. I'll show you. Obviously, you can mix and match things as well. The word piece has been used on this sample, but the panel itself from Season's Greetings is this one. So the holly and that lovely sort of fir branch as well. Beautiful, isn't it?
So I paper pieced in the last hour that one.
Did you?
And just showed a couple of techniques for making it much quicker. So if you want to see those, you'll need to watch back on.
Really, really effective. Absolutely gorgeous. 381954, of course, for the pick and mix. That's for any 2. You can go for more than 2 if you so wish.
So I'm going to add a little bit of twine to this because we've got the natural browns in there. I'm wrapping around the panel with a piece of twine. And you don't have to get fancy with your twines and ribbons. I'm just going to do a double knot. I'm not going to worry about a bow or anything, just a double knot. Cut those quite short. And because this is garden twine, I went to a garden centre and I bought a massive ball of twine and it still lasts me. This was years ago. And I'm just going to unravel the ends there with my fingers just to give it that sort of rustic, worn look a little bit. That's what I love about it. It's very tactile but extremely inexpensive. I know lots of craft companies do reels of twine, but personally I found that one's brilliant. It lasts forever.
To unravel as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really is. And it's got a little bit of fraying to it as well, so it's got a lot of fibres to it, which makes it look more natural. So popping this on my card, and I've got a DL base there, so just to show you how they fit onto a DL card. See, that just fits absolutely beautifully on there. And now I want to do a sentiment. I'm going to do the Let It Snow sentiment, which is big. It's brilliant. So in fact, you know what, I'll just do snow so you get the effect, but you can do it with Let It as well. So I'm going to cut that from this white cardstock, but I'm going to do my blending in the same way as I did these. So I'm just going to blend onto a scrap of cardstock, and if you want to, just take a pencil and just do a rough line just above and below or around the die so you know where you need to blend, so you don't waste any ink. So I'm just going to go again halfway with the blue, halfway with the brown. It won't take long at all, and that will tie it in really nicely with the background then.
So I'm trying to work out how many words I can make out of snow.
Not many.
I've got no.
So, now.
So.
Wow.
One.
Wow.
Wow. Yes, because you can use the letters twice. We'll allow that because it's not a very long word, is it? See if we can get any more. Own and owns. There. What else can we get? Oh, you can turn. Do you know we've got a very interesting.
Oh, so you've got an M then. I'm just thinking if you turn your W upside down.
Well, I was just going to say we'll allow that. Use your W as an M. We'll allow that.
So what do you then have?
If you turn the O and the S upside down, you've still got an O and an S. What about the N? The N's still an N. The W will allow that. Did you know, well, you probably didn't know, I didn't know this until I've just heard it, you can make, out of the word snow, 19 words. Is that, can I just ask Ross, can you see the words? Is that with repeats of letters or just using the letters once? Just with the 4? Everybody watching at home, after this show, not now, because you're watching Lou, see if you can come up with all 19 of those words and let me know. I'd love to hear from you.
I'm distracted now. I want to be looking for words. Do you know what? I beat my family at Scrabble every time last Christmas. I did, yeah. Only play it at Christmas, but I completely won every single time. So I've just placed my die over the top of that blending. I'm not worrying about leaving it to dry. It'll be absolutely fine if you can, of course, if you want to. Now I'm going to, it's all static, so I'm going to take my plates right out and open them here because otherwise I'll end up with a nest down there somewhere. So you've got your pieces have come out here, so they're beautifully blended. But what I've also got, just take my letters away, is that aperture there. So there's the centre to my O. So what you can do if you want to is completely blend the whole panel, and then you've got your aperture. And I've used this on a card from when I was prepping. I saw this and I thought, do you know what? I'm just going to add the blue and the brown to the edges and then use that as a sentiment panel instead. So that doesn't go to waste either. I love that with these dies, because you've got the positive and the negative of everything, you don't waste anything. So every time you make a card, you can pretty much make another card out of it at the same time.
Do you know, these are absolutely timeless as well, Lou. You're going to bring these out year after year.
Yeah.
If you have got a firm favourite and you just want the one, we have actually got individuals as well. So, yeah, if you want to Let It Snow, the one that Lou's using right now, you can go for that, or any of the others individually. $10.99 each. Obviously, when we see bundles and we see pick and mixes, usually you'll see that saving there as well. But if you do want individuals, $590,755. That's just for Let It Snow. Different item numbers for different dies, of course, all on the website.
So I'm just
There's
popping...
a word, ow.
Ow.
And whoa, if you read it back to front.
Oh, one.
One, yeah. One
Forgot about that one.
Now. Whoa, oh, now.
There, and just overlapping the letters ever so slightly off the edge. So I'm matching the background. If you wanted to, you could blend it so that it matches the opposite way, so the blues at the top, browns at the bottom. It's entirely up to you. But either way, I love that. I love that you've got the blended ink in the background and then you've got the matched sentiment on the front as well. And if you wanted to, you could bring in your snowflakes and you could add these over the top and overlap them and really build up lots of texture. But I'm quite happy to leave that quite modern and contemporary.
It does look stunning. And actually, I've got the original here as well, and the snowflakes are actually underneath the matting and layering as well. That works beautifully, doesn't it? So you can see that. And I have found the card that Lou mentioned using the, we've got a new name for this. We came up with this the other day.
Okay.
Instead of waste, because it's not really waste.
No, it's not.
It's waste not, want not.
Ah, yeah, like that. Like that.
There we are. There's the waste not, want not. There it is. Let it snow. Remember to keep the centre of the O there. Doesn't that work well? Using the snowflakes again as well. All from that pick and mix. All from Let It Snow. $18.98, remember, for the pick and mix. You have got that £3 savings, so you're saving $1.50 per die set, essentially, there. Let's have a look at the options again while we're here, because you've got Merry Christmas, which was one of our front runners. I don't know if it still is. I'm going to bring in the boards again, just so you can see. So Merry Christmas, you can see the border panel is made up of lots of snowflakes. Very, very effective indeed. You've got the outer die. I do love those little corners. They're not too curved. Do you know what I mean? They're not too pronounced. They're just very elegant cards. The inner panel is there, and of course you've got Merry Christmas, and you can make lots of words out of that as well. The next one that we've got, if we just look at the front, is Peace and Joy. So you've got the words all separately there, and the stars, which are really, really nice, because they will cut in or out of the cardstock again. So, it depends how you want to work with it. Individual stars or see the cutouts of the cardstock. Of course, we've got Let It Snow, which is the particular set that Lou's just been using. Still my personal favourite, that one. I just adore those snowflakes there. Then, if we move down to the next one, we have Naughty and Nice. Little Christmas trees. We've got stockings and bows on the panel. You've got the wording there. Nice for your DL cards, of course. This one works horizontally if you want to keep everything the right way up. Same goes for Winter Wishes with the trees and the stars and the snowflakes there, which is really pretty. And Season's Greetings is the lovely one with the holly on there, which was another front runner. I don't know if it's changed, so it was Merry Christmas and Season's Greetings, which were the most popular. Oh, it's changed. Merry Christmas. Hang on, sorry, I'm going to swap boards because it's on this one. Merry Christmas and Let It Snow, and now the front runners. It's the snowflakes that are in the lead then.
Oh, yes. I think snowflakes are beautiful, aren't they? You can
Yeah.
make flowers out of them and such like as well if you wanted to.
Of course you can. Love it. 381954 is the item number. If you go to the website, you can choose the two that you wish. If you're going for the pick and mix, do have a look for those other item numbers for other options as well. Now, the website, we'll just hop over there ourselves, I think, and have a look at everything again. So make sure that you click on the appropriate one or ones, because you will be going for two. It's the pick and mix or the multiples of two. Our Ross wants naughty and nice. He's definitely always on the naughty list. Hugh's always on the nice list. We're going for Merry Christmas as well, which is wonderful. There you are, into the basket. Oh, Hugh's going to choose two as well. Winter Wishes for Hugh, that's his first choice. And Let It Snow, good choice. Good choice, I like that a lot. There we are, all into the basket, and then of course you can go to checkout. We might even have some end of calls as well. Do watch out for those. I don't know what's there, and usually we see them, but well worth a look at as well. Now, we have got more in the way of dies for you as well. Just a reminder of the snow globes coming up next. Not only have we got snow globes and dies, we've also got an option with stamps. I'll come back to that in a second, because to begin with, we're looking at just the dies. So I'm going to show you these very quickly. So 3 boards to show you. So, of course, you get the snow globe itself. You will find other uses for this. Just try and get the glare away from the board. There we are. There's one of them. There we go. Then you've got the main body of the snow globe there. Again, using those frames in different ways. Lots of choices of how you work with that. And, of course, you've also got the scenes in this one as well. And Lou so rightly said, if you cut away the snowflakes, maybe the little star from the Christmas tree, it's not just for Christmas. You could use that for all sorts of other reasons as well. $35.99 is the price if you're going for the set of three sets of dies there individually. How many dies we got on this one? Do we know? 16, that's right. 387073 is the item number. But don't forget, for an extra $3.99, you've got options to go with stamps. So we'll start with Oh Christmas Tree this time. So, different item number, 655533 if you're going for Oh Christmas Tree. Along with all of those dies, we can also go with a flexi on this one. There you go, 2 payments of £19.99. Item number 655533, as I say, if you're going for that particular option. Then, if we switch that one out, you can still go for the dies, but maybe you want to go for Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Yeah, I still like this one. This is my pick. 111078 is the item number if you want to go for this particular option. You've still got that £6 saving, still got the same price there, but yeah, you've got a different stamp set. And then if we switch that one out again, let's go with the final option. You've got Oh Holy Night. There it is. We'll bring the details up for that one for you as well. So the item number, if you're going for this option, is 346451. Lovely, lots to choose from. Very nice stamps, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. We have got more to remind you about as well, something that's been very busy I'll remind you of next, but we're just going to show you, of course, the images for the different sets there. So the dies and the stamps that we've just mentioned. Remember, if you want a particular choice, or when you do go for a particular choice, make sure you look at the right item number, because they're all different numbers for the different options. Love it. And then, of course, the magazines, and they're proving very, very busy. In fact, half the stock has now gone. They are wonderful. I'm sure we'll look at some more of this with Lou. We've looked at one magazine already. Don't want to give too much away, but you're saving £9. You've got so many different elements within these magazines. You've got so many tutorials, great ideas in there. You break it down. In fact, you can usually read on the front how many sort of projects are within each one. If you add them up, it just, well, it's endless really. It's going to give you many hours of enjoyment. It works out at just £5.32 per magazine if we break it down. 036661 is the item number. I think we should have a look at another one. I wonder which one we'll look at next. We've looked at the Zest for Life. Lou, can we have a look at another?
Yes, so I've got Papercraft Essentials in front of me. This is fantastic because if you haven't got a lot of time, this includes a whole paper crafting kit, which includes things like papers, your card bases as well. I'm just going to move my mat because I just noticed that's not very straight, so I'm just going to move that for you. So hopefully it's a little bit straighter there, because that will annoy me otherwise. So with this, we have got got the full kit in there, but then you've also got, of course, lots of instructions on how to use everything inside. So let's skip straight to, oh yes, it is the bumper issue as well. It's the 200th birthday one. Yeah, so look at this. The first projects in here, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Hang on, this is, there we go. There we go, that's better. Hopefully that's it's me OCD. I just thought, oh, it's not straight. There we go. So you have got gorgeous feminine cards here with a little bit of a pink sort of French chic twist to them as well. Really, really beautiful. Again, you have now got, oh, so lovely, Debbie Simpson. I've not seen Debbie for ages. You've got all of your materials list, your tools list as well. You've even got a Q&A with Debbie too. And then as we go through, there's, oh, of course, Card Maker of the Year. Don't forget to enter that every year because the prizes are absolutely amazing.
Oh,
look at these. Glynis is a fantastic card maker. She is so talented. These are beautiful, aren't they? That is stunning. They're mantelpiece projects.
Wow, look at these.
But again, we're talking you through everything. So we're talking you through all of the materials, all of the step-by-steps. If there's any elements that are a little bit more complicated, you're going to get photo steps just for that technique as well. And then these, they are gorgeous papers. The lovely Helen Griffin's done this. She is so super talented, she really is. And when it comes to three-dimensional things, this is her bag, it really is. So we've got boxes, we've got mini albums and such in there. And again, this is what I was talking about, these step-by-step instructions that you're going to get with the photo. So I don't know about you, Catherine, but if I want to learn something, I need the photos. I'm a visual learner, so written down is not the same as seeing pictures. So we're giving you as many pictures as possible to learn from.
I'm with you with that. I do like to see a visual.
Absolutely.
It's great. I was saying the other day, actually, I love books, and I hope they never disappear. It's the same with magazines, but you've got both, haven't you? You've got the visual, you've got the wording, but the wording always makes more sense when you can see the pictures.
Oh, absolutely. So you've got everything here. With a lot of these projects, you get additional things like download, so you've got them, and then the papers, if it's not already included in that box that you're getting. And it really is a full box full of things for you to make. So using your kit, here you go. There's 18 projects here for you, not just cards as well. You've got your 3D projects as well. This is all using that box kit, so you can make every single one of these with what you've already got. You'll just need to add in, sometimes even adhesive is added. I think this one actually has some foam pads added in the kit for you, so phenomenal value. You've got shaker elements, you've got foiled pieces as well in there. There is an awful lot. I don't want to go through absolutely everything because some of you...
boxes as well.
Yeah, boxes, so 3D, let's just go back to there. Yeah, look at these. Again, showing you how to do it all. But yeah, I'll leave the second half of the magazine a surprise for anyone who is taking it home to read. But yeah, that's a sneak peek of what you'll get when you get Papercraft Essentials home.
Do you know, the magazines are very, very busy indeed. Let's have a look at them all together. There they are. You can see lots of those extra elements included in the packaging as well. So we can see there's embossing folders, we can see there's stamps, there's all sorts of beautiful items. Well, it's worth every single penny. 036661 is the item number, and we are now approaching 2/3 of the entire stock gone. Grab yours now. Maybe you know someone that's just starting out on their journey and they haven't got much in the way of materials. The fact that you've got pre-printed papers, all of the ideas and some of those elements to work with as well. Even if they've not got a die cutting machine yet, you have got die cut elements in there, you've got the stamps. Maybe just add in a little bit of ink or something as a gift, and what a great gift that's going to be. 036661 is that item number again for you. Now, Lou, we've got about 10 minutes left. I don't know if we can fit another lovely demo in, please.
We'll see how quickly we can do this one. So this is actually a really quick card to make. 10 minutes might be pushing it, but we'll see how far we get. If nothing else, I'll get the basics done for you. And it's using the snow globe. So basically just some different coloured cardstock, and those snow globe dies are all you need for this one. I have used a stamp, but that's coming on the banner, so that's right at the very end. So you can of course incorporate your own dies and stamps and sentiments on this.
No, I'd not actually realised that they were joined. I thought they were just butted up to each other on the boards.
Oh no,
yes, they are joined.
It's actually one piece with a score line in the middle, so you have got your card-based die set, and if you want to, of course, you can very easily just snip into that score line to create one side if you wanted to. So lots of options for different styles. It doesn't have to be a snow globe. I mean, Adam was saying earlier he had lots of suggestions for what else this could be. Things like an astronaut's hat or a clock, yeah. An astronaut's, what's the other one? A deep sea diver's helmet as well. What did I see? A goldfish bowl, if you like to do all your,
that would work
fishes and seaweed.
You could, if you turn it into a deep sea diver or something like that, you could put a little photograph of somebody's face behind there.
Yeah, that would be really fun, wouldn't it? I just want to put some googly eyes and, and sort of have water in there and then googly eyes just peeking out the top. Anyway, I'm now going to move. I'm going to be as quick as possible with this one to get this finished because it's a really effective card, but very, very quick. So my 3 layers from my Christmas Village set, I have got silver glitter card here. So I'm going to pop the largest of the 3 dies on that. I've then got my actual village here, which is the houses, onto this gorgeous petrol coloured cardstock, and then I've got a black for the little deer and the Christmas tree. So what I'm doing is I'm working down in tones. This works really well if you can use sort of the same colour but 3 different shades of, and experiment with putting the darker in the background and then the lighter at the foreground and vice versa, because you'll get different looks from each. Alternatively, something I did in the last hour as a very quick demo at the end was to just do everything from white, all 3 layers in white, and then a little bit of inking with brown. It could be a grey, for example, or any colour really. Layer the 3 together with foam pads between them, and they are beautiful.
Oh, that would look nice, and maybe a bit of sparkle, a bit of frostiness on there as well. Do you know, we've had another email in. Oh, lovely lady, I know who this is, from the lovely Soraya. Oh,
what
very
pretty
good morning,
name.
Soraya. Soraya's loving the show. Amazing demos as always. Lots of hints, tips and tricks as well. Now, this is interesting. Soraya appeared in a craft magazine that, Lou, you were an editor for.
Oh, Simply Lettering, yes. Yes, that was that was a little while ago. I did that for
she
you.
highly recommends giving it a go as well.
Yes, that probably would have been through the letters page. Yeah,
How
so definitely
wonderful.
submit to those readers' galleries.
I
The
think
editors.
Soraya used to be on one of our promotions for here as well, when we would name something else. Yeah, in the Gender Days.
Very talented.
What was that? I was just going to say something else there. Oh yes, you know making the words from snow. Soraya's managed to get up to 12 different words.
I'm going to be doing this now. This is what my Saturday night is going to consist of. It's terrible, isn't it? Right, just quickly, I'm going to just let you know what I'm doing. So I've popped my silver out. That's a glitter card, so I did have to spend a little bit longer just popping the elements out, because with the glitter card, very much like with sort of foam, the bits will stick to each other.
Yeah.
So I'm going to open my card base up, and I'm actually going to put the aperture over that frame, and I'm doing it this way so that I can see whether that is straight and perfectly in line. There. Then I'm going to place my houses down.
Lovely in these colours.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm trying to tap that out because it usually comes out very easily. I'm going to use my pokey tool there. And then this is going to go over the top with a little bit of foam tape. I mean, even that just on its own, if you were to take the snowflakes away, that can just be a village scene. It doesn't have to be Christmassy. It really depends on the colours you use.
It does, and you've also got a lot of detail in there that you probably don't realise. For instance, I'm looking at the little roof on the house next to the church, and you can see the outline of the roof there. It cuts into the cardstock, so you can see that.
And I'm just taking my pokey tool and I'm just...
look at the windows!
Yeah, I'm not going to sit and poke all those out. You can do if you get these home. You can sit and pop all of those out with your pokey tool. Depending on the cardstock you use, obviously, it could well be that they just fall out anyway as you take them out. And then the black on top. And I like to sort of stagger these a little bit as well. For some reason, I've got a scrap of cardstock there that's got some adhesive backing on it. Not sure what I used that for, but that's fine. It's on the back.
The snow globe would look nice with the little lights in.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? So popping that there, and then how long have I got? I'm looking at my watch, but
we have got
it's not always accurate.
About 4 minutes left.
Excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat. I am going to take next the larger frame of the snow globe set and just cut that from mirror card. So just pop that into my die cutting machine. Now these are all very simple shapes. You're going to have absolutely no problem cutting these. They will go, with the exception of the large card base snow globe, all of the other elements will go through your smaller base machines as well. I'm doing it again. Look, I've left it in my machine. I'm trying to tap it out and it's in my machine thinking, where's it gone? So with this, I'm going to actually glue that onto the black, but I'm going to put a tiny little bit of foam on the top, just so that it's all level. Yeah, that frame just finishes it off, doesn't it? It's really, really pretty. Oops, still stuck to that one. This is not me. This is messy, speedy crafting. I like to tidy up between every little bit I do. So then I'm all fingers and thumbs. Little bit of glue across, so flat glue here because I've already got foam tape underneath this layer here.
Yeah.
And then I've got the foam at the top there. So that just keeps it all at a similar level. Like so. And then I'm just going to finish off with this sentiment.
Oh, I do like the banners. Look at that.
They're beautiful, aren't they? In fact, I've got one more die I need to cut, so I don't know if I'll have time to glue them, but I'll cut it anyway. It's the banner, because we do, not the banner, sorry, I lie, it's not, it's the base.
Right. Oh, yes, of course, the base is separate, and it's very decorative as well, the base.
It is. So with this, it will cut and it will emboss at the same time, but if you want a deeper emboss, you can run it through with a rubber mat and you'll get a much deeper emboss on that. So hopefully you can see that has got an emboss on it.
Very nice.
Really pretty. So let's just layer this up. There's my base. Find my scissors. So if I was doing this at home a lot more time, I would be adhering this properly. I just want to give you the finished effect. So there's that base with that embossing.
It's got the finishing touch, doesn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely
and it's got
beautiful.
The beautiful snowflake embossed into it. It's almost a shame to pop this banner over the top of that, but you don't have to have it over the top. Of course, you could have it so that it was, the right way around, so that it was here, for example. You could have it a little bit higher up here. I think I will do that. I'll just put it a little bit higher up.
Good there.
Just so you can still see the embossing there.
How lovely is that?
And you can, with, of course, more time, you can actually play then with decorating the background in there. So you've got, when you close it, if you'd have like a starry sky or a sunset or whatever it may be, or just a nice clear blue sky would be really pretty.
Do you know, you could snip those little snowflakes off and add some of the nylon thread as well, the see-through or fishing line type. Yes, so they spin and catch the light as well.
That'd be gorgeous.
That is so elegant again, Lou. Oh, thank you. You do such amazing demonstrations for us. If you want to go for this particular set, of course, this is the one with the Santa Claus stamp that we can see now. We've got different item numbers for different stamps if you are going for those. Of course, you can go for the dies as well. Let's just give you the magazines again first, because we're running out of time now. These have been so popular. Do not miss out on these. 111078 is the item number. Check your baskets out in those. This is the second and final. Oh, it's not. There's the number. 036661. That's what you need. The previous one, you want that as well. Whatever was in your basket, get it, because they're all amazing. $15.97 for all of those magazines. Lou, when are you back again?
Beginning of September, I'm back again with some paper discovery that time.
Wonderful. We shall look forward to that. Have a little nice break if you can in between as well. I'm sure she'll be very busy doing lots of other things. She always is. She's very clever. Yeah, check those baskets out. It's been lovely having a second hour with Lou. It's great to have presented that show, actually, because some gorgeous dies. We've got the stamps, we've got the magazines. Do not miss out on a bargain, but we've got lots more to come as well. In fact, that menu is coming up next. What time is it? Oh, it's nearly one day special time. Yes, it is. It's almost 12 o'clock. That means we've got another instalment of the AALL Create One Day Special. And, oh, she's here, the lovely Lottie. Mama makes 4th anniversary. Hooray! And then it's in the kitchen with Carrera.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the craft store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the craft store.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, it's our penultimate live hour of the one-day special, and it's the Janet Klein one-day special. Now, we are 60% of the stock gone. They are such wonderful, quirky, edgy and cute stamps. I like that a lot. I like that description. Before we take a look at the one-day special, let me introduce you again to Janet. Hi, Janet.
Hello there.
Hello. What do you like about this set?
Oh, everything. I think it's fabulous. I think it's really nice that Janet's doing animals rather than, as well as the other characters, but it's really nice to have some animals in the set. And they're just fun. They're just, I love the expressions on their faces. They're just good fun to use. Really, really nice for crafting with children.
Yes.
Or making cards and projects and things for children, but just fabulous to sit and craft with your kids. I think really nice.
Absolutely. So what we've got here is Bee Hoppy. I love the frogs. Flower Pops, Serengeti and Dinos. Now, from what I remember last night, the Serengeti and the Dinos have sold out individually. Have they? Right, they've all gone now individually. So the only way that you can get them is if you go for either the one-day special or the complete collection. So here are the boards that have been fantastically coloured by Corrie.
Yeah, Corrie does all our colouring for us, so these are absolutely beautiful. So she just literally stamps them out and colours them in just to show everybody how fantastic they can look. And she just brings everything to life. She's really clever with her colouring, but just the difference it can make once they're all coloured in and how fabulous they all look.
Yeah, love that. And this one's my favourite out of the set. I just love them. Just the look on their faces, just their poses. Do something green today. I like that. Be hoppy and ribbit. Okay, let's show some samples because they're all brilliant. This one is by Kelly. So she's done just nice and simple,
just
but
really,
very effective.
really simple, really effective. Yeah. So just with one flower and one stem and the words from the flower pop set. So really lovely, just really nice.
And then we've got this one by Heather.
Yeah. Just
so
fun.
cute.
Just fun, isn't it? Just stenciling in the background with some texture paste probably or paint, I don't know. But then just all the elements there from the dinosaur set. Just lovely. Really happy.
And then this one is by Heather, and I love how she's layered up all of those different flowers.
Yeah.
And she's from a different set, isn't she?
Yeah, so this is the Trippy Hippie, so she's from the May release, I think, yeah. So, yeah, so really nice. And with the flowers as well, so it's really nice to go with the peace and flower power
Yes, it
era.
is. And this one, this is one of my favourites. This is by Joe Rice.
Yeah.
And he looks like he's got a sore head. Been for a night out on the town.
He's been for a night out, hasn't he? Yeah, this is the next morning. So, yeah, absolutely brilliant. And the sofa set's one of Janet's in the A6 pick and mix, probably. It's I can't remember what it's called. It might be called Home, but yeah, fabulous.
Very nice. And then we've got this one.
So this is Debbie, I think. And so she's used all the lovely flowers and layered them up, and she's mixed and matched her flowers there. She's cut the centres out and put them over on different flowers. And then you've got your little peekaboo character as well, so he's part of our other bundle.
Excellent. This one's by Joe Elliott. And we were saying as well, not only the dinosaurs, but the rocks are so useful.
The rocks are fantastic. I love the rocks. So, and she's also reverse stamped that, so because you've only got one dinosaur like that in the set, so she's reverse stamped. And then the tree as well, coming in from the corner, and the rocks. The rocks are fabulous. I love.
Nice. And then this one is by Kelly, with all the ribbits.
With all the ribbits, and obviously you've got your lily pads and everything on there as well, and your little dragonfly, because he's in the set as well.
Yeah. And then let's do one more, and I'll show more later. This one's by Kelly, so we've got the full works there.
Full works, yeah. So just nice little scene that she's done. When dinosaurs ruled the world, that's probably what it looked like. So, yeah, fabulous.
Excellent. Okie dokie. If you want to go for this set, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £21.48. 956028 is your item number. Now, we do have the first bundle, because the one-day special is the second release of this collection. But we do have the first bundle here, backed by popular demand, so you might have missed out on it from a couple of weeks ago. So here we have our Peekaboo, Butterfly House, Trois Fleur, I can't pronounce that, Trois Fleur, yeah, that, the boys, To Market, and Please Enter. Again, I'll show you the boards for these. Here we are. So again, they've been done beautifully. So the stamps actually have some writing in, do they?
Yes, so that's what the stamps, they're just stamped with the writing in. So the house and the little girl, they have the writing, which is nice.
And the wings, I love the wings.
Yeah. And it's nice they're separate as well, because it makes them more versatile, so you can use them on other, so you could give your lion wings, or you...
Yeah, of course you could.
So you could change things up a bit. Yeah.
Nice. And then we've got our beautiful florals.
Yeah.
Find me in the garden. I'd find Dad in the garden.
Yeah.
And then we've got all of the little faces. They're all like cool and edgy in their own way.
They're all really cute, aren't they? I like the little boys. The little boys are always a little bit cheeky.
Yes.
Which you always manage. The girls are quite cute, but the boys always have a little cheeky thing about them, which is nice.
He reminds me of like a cartoon version of Edward Scissorhands.
Oh yeah. I like this little stray wisp of hair there.
Love that. And then we've got the doors. Again, very useful. Pantry, doctor's office.
Yeah, and really good for to go with the Peekaboo set, because obviously you can have little characters. You open the door and the little characters peeking out from behind the door or beside the door or whatever. So really nice, and just in their own right as well for new home things. It'd be nice.
Absolutely. And then we've got this one.
And we've got the shops, which is fabulous. So you make nice little high streets, and the trees are really useful as well. Don't overlook the trees; they're really fabulous. I use them a lot in other projects.
Nice. And then I think this is the last one. We've got the Peekaboo.
Fantastic.
I just love them.
They're just fabulous. So you can have these peeking over. When you get these home and you have a look through what you've got in your collection, you will find all sorts of stamps that you could use these with, that they can be peeking round or peeking over the top of. Yeah,
nice.
Fantastic.
Okie doke, and then I'll show a couple of samples very quickly. Here we go. So this one is by Debbie. So she's just got a nice dark background, and then these flowers really pop against it.
Yeah, that's fabulous. I love the black background of there.
This one's by Joe Elliott, and there's a Peekaboo.
So the tree's actually by Bipasha.
Right.
And you wouldn't marry those two together, Janet Klein and Bipasha. You wouldn't think you could put together, but they do work. There'll be stamps there that you can use.
Yeah,
and a stencil
amazing.
in the background.
This one is by Philippa.
Yeah.
And that's a really lovely full card. There's a nice party going on there. There's a surprise happening.
Yeah.
Surprise party. Oh, that's cute. And then she's used almost looks like a scoring tool.
Yeah, or the sort of things you use in the garden to label up your plants, isn't it?
Of course it is, yes, yes. And then let's do one more. Here it is. This one's by Joe Rice.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
So just building up the wings, so she's used 3 sets of wings there, so it's really nice. You don't just have to stick to one set.
Nice stuff. Okay, so now on this collection you'll notice that there's a £7 saving. On the one-day special there was a £5 saving. So if you want both today, those savings carry over, and then we've got a complete collection with an extra discount And we've also got it on Freedom. So if you are a Freedom member, your postage is covered as well. And we've got this on 3 flexi buys. It's £77.34. That's a huge saving. So that's a further £18.89 on top of the 2 savings from the 2 bundles. If you want to spread the cost, 3 payments of £25.78. 104397. Now, if you're not yet a Freedom member and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I can save quite a few pounds on this, then we're going to tell you how to become a member.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Lovely jubbly. Right then, I'm going to hand over to you then.
Okie doke, I'm just cutting a bit of card.
That's all right.
I thought I'd got some here, but it wasn't quite right, so I just cut a piece of card. Just chuck that out of the way there. Right, back in the room. So what I thought we'd do is I can't help myself. I have to do this style of card with these kind of stamps. So I just thought we'd use the frogs, and I'm just using a stencil to do the background. But I'll just quickly stamp my little frogs out first. Yeah, that's the wrong size card. So these are fantastic. I love these frogs.
Yeah, they're my favourites.
They're definitely my favourites. And I'm just going to stamp 3 of them because I'm going to cut them out. So I'm going to use my A6 block for these. So obviously the AALL Create blocks are really good. They're all slimline, they're all flexible, so you get a good image stamped.
Yep.
But also these ones at this size, A6s and A7s, are perfect for the Janet Klein stamps because they're just perfectly sized for all her stamps. So I'm just going to do my 3 little frogs.
Oh, and we've put the acrylic blocks on the screen. You're getting 2 A6 blocks for £15.98. 994,488.
So just pop them on there. And then if you just leave your ink to sink in for a little while, just so that it gets sunk into the card, and then you can just, if you hold here, you can just flex your block. So you can just give it a little flex, and then hopefully you should get a nice image all the way across. And it's useful. It depends how I'm stamping. If I'm doing this and I want to cut out everything, and I want to stamp quite a lot, that's what I use. I use the A6 block. If I'm stamping straight onto my card, and I want the stamps, then I'll use the A7.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to use the little trees. So these come from the main bundle, the big bundle. So this is with the shop. So this is in the to market, and I'm just going to use the trees from here.
Lovely. Oh, that one you can get on its own, should you wish. And that one's £11.99. 242772.
And the trees are fantastic. The trees I use a lot. I haven't stamped this out, spaced this out very well on my card. So I'm just going to stamp a couple of them. And then I'm going to use the rocks as well from the Dino set, because they're good. I like the rocks, which is here.
Yeah, they're so useful for the scene building.
They are. So hang on, let me just...
And they will work with any of the other stamps.
I don't want to waste my cards, so I'm just going to lay them out. So it's silly, really, because if I don't, all these bits I just chuck away anyway. So I don't. So I'll stick that about there, and hopefully that should.
go, perfect.
Cool.
Yeah, positioned it right.
Well, I think because I do, you know, I mean, we all, you know, have to pay for these things, and you stamp a lot of stuff out, so you might as well try and use up what you can. There we go. So that's all my stamping done for those. And then I'm just going to put my block back, otherwise I just lose them. So that's my stamping done. That's what I'm going to use, and then I'm going to do my background. Which is done with a stencil. So I'm going to use this stencil. So this is called, I'll have a look at my packaging, I'll tell you what it's called. This is called Bricks and Bubbles. So it's a stencil by ABS.
Now this stencil comes in a little bundle, and the details are just coming onto the screen. £54.94, so it's quite a big bundle. You've got Bricks and Bug Hotel, Lined Cross, Lined Plus, Scripted Cross and Scripted Plus. And you can spread that cost, 2 payments of £27.47, 452917.
So I'm just going to draw around my stencil with a black pen. And I like doing this. This is one of the things I like to do. And I just like the way these layer up, and the shape of the bricks, and you can just add things on top of them, which is just nice.
Yeah.
Sort of thing I like doing. Do I need that one? No. So what I do with this, when I've decided, before I decide what I'm going to do, I will trace a few different, how many of these I want. So I'll do slightly different ones, decide, have a look at it, sort of play with my figures, see how I want them to go, and then I'll do that on copy paper or on a spare piece of paper before I actually decide on how I'm going to go. Obviously I've already done that, so this is my decision how I'm going to go with these, and then I'm going to then I will play. So before I do anything else, I get all my pieces, and I am missing a cutout frog here, and I just will play as to how I want everything to be laid out. And how I sorry, it's picking all my bits up. How it will look best, and you can change the look of it quite a lot depending on how you want it all to work. So you can just put your trees. I decided I quite like my trees in the middle here, so I'll pop them there. I'm going to pop my little rocks down at the bottom here. So just, oops, don't want that one. Just have a little play with your layouts. Do I want him down there? Do I want him up there? Do I want him there? And I will just fiddle and play and decide how I want everything to go. And I have got another frog that goes here, but I haven't got a cutout one of him for some reason. And I just thought... He's hopped off. I just thought it would be nice to just colour these a little bit. So rather than having them plain... just to put my glasses on for this bit. Rather than having them plain, I just thought it would be nice just to colour them a little bit. So I'm doing a little bit of green and blue, green and yellow. Obviously I'm only going to do one of these because it'll take a little while. And then I just blend that out with a water brush because I didn't want it to be a big colour.
Yeah.
A lot of colour, just a subtle hint. That's what we like, subtle hints. And then what I do is if I want to add a piece of yellow, I just pick a little bit up from... So these are watercolour Inktense pencils.
Okay, but that doesn't damage the pencil?
Not if you just do the very tip.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. And then I can just...
That's nice bit of shading.
Add a little bit of shading to that. And I would maybe fiddle with that a little bit more and just add a little bit more green perhaps, but I quite like it like that, just a little hint of colour on there. And once you've done them all, I don't think I've got one done with them all, but obviously in my finished sample I've done all of them, and it just makes them stand out from the background. And then the other thing I've done with all of these is just add a little piece of washi tape. So we've got some washi tapes in the show. And this is the Janet Klein. This is one of the ones from the Janet Klein collection. Oh yeah, Janet Klein does some washi tapes as well. And then I just wanted to, because I just thought it was a little bit bare, and I just wanted to add a little bit of extra colour. And I did this last week, and I did it by accident to start with, because I didn't really like the colouring I'd done. It was all a bit liney and I didn't like it, and I thought, oh, how can I cover that up? And I thought, oh, I've got some washi tape. So I just would add little bits of washi tape into all of the little rectangles as well. Obviously I would colour all those in first. And the bigger ones you can have 2 pieces. And I decided I didn't want it coming out of the thing, I just wanted little bits in. So you can just add, and I even the teeny ones, I just still added little teeny bits of washi as well. So, and then if it does come out over the edge, I don't want that out over the edge, so I'll just snip that off. And then I've just built my background up like that. So I'm going to do some colouring.
Cool.
So I thought I'll do a frog and I'll do the rocks as well, just show you how I do. So I've used just yellow and green for my frogs. Now my colouring is not standard. It's probably not what's recommended and not how people do it, but this is how I do it. So so with the frogs, I'm just using, at the moment, I'm going to use 2 colours. And I'm going to do them yellow and green. So I'll just add a little bit of colour, and then I'm going to add a little bit of yellow just in the middle where the light's going to go. So you want his eyes to be a little bit bulky. And then I'm going to go a bit darker in the centre here between his eyes. And then just round his eyes here.
They're so nice to colour, aren't they?
They are. The trouble with me is I spend hours and hours just colouring in, and then suddenly the day's gone and I've only done one demo prepped, and I'm like, oh, I should have done loads by now, and I've only done one. And then because I want it a bit lighter in the centre here as well,
yeah,
I kind of overlay my pencils. I know people don't always do that, but I tend to just colour in over the top, so I overlay, and it doesn't look quite a good shape at the moment, but once I've watercoloured that, I'm just going to do his little dots yellow. And then this bit down here needs to be a bit darker because it's under his chin. I'm not,
shadow.
Yeah, for shadow. I'm not brilliant with light and shade, I have to say. It's not one of my strengths here, but I know some light and shade is better than none.
Yeah.
And when I look at what I've done, and then I look at what someone like Corrie's done, and I think, oh, she's put all her light and shade in exactly the opposite place than what I've done. But it doesn't matter. No. I think some light and shade is better than nothing.
I don't think there should be any.
I don't think there's any rules. No. I mean, generally, obviously, underneath is going to be a little bit darker, so I just press a bit harder with my pencil, and then just around the edges as well. But I'm trying not to get lines. You don't want a line like that because it won't blend out. I'm trying to be sort of quite soft with it.
Nice.
And then I'm going to put a bit of yellow in the centre here.
Ah, little yellow belly.
Little yellow belly, and then I will fill in, and I want a little bit of yellow just there as well.
I'm going to ask our Katie in my ear, can you have a look and see what different types of froggies there are and what colours they are?
There's
that would
loads.
Be nice.
Yeah, there's loads and loads, and you get quite different colour frogs, don't you?
Baker's just said to me, Alex, there are thousands.
Yeah.
And like I was saying last night, I'm sure that you can get a red and a black toad. Well,
Yeah.
that's a toad, I know. No, maybe it's a frog.
No, I think they're and I think, I might be wrong, but I think the most poisonous animal, the strongest poison is a frog.
Not a snake?
No, I think it's a frog.
Or a spider,
No.
that's interesting.
I think.
Katie's just said to me that there are how many? 4,810 known species. Wow.
I wonder which one we've got here.
I know.
So then when I'm blending, I start with my light colour and I blend out, and then I kind of blend back across lightly so that the light colour kind of doesn't stand out as a patch. I just want it all to be blended, but you can still see, hopefully, you can still see that it's actually a bit lighter.
No, it's looking good.
I'm doing the back of my hand because I haven't got a tissue. And then
it blends really nicely.
Yeah. So this is just super smooth cardstock. It's not watercolour. It would probably blend better, obviously, on watercolour. And then I will just blend that across.
Oh no, that looks really good.
So it blends in.
Yeah.
Running out of water. And then I'll do the same here. So I'll start with my light area, trying to avoid my little dots.
And it's his little knobbly knees he's got as well.
And then I'll just, as again, always just blend that across so that it's lighter area, but it's not a sort of definite square or a round or anything. It's just a lighter area that goes there. Just need a little bit more water on there for that. And you're probably best, if you're like doing the dots, ideally you would do those, you would let one bit dry before you do the other bit.
Yeah.
Because otherwise they kind of blend out. I'll just do my other hand here. It's a bit... I don't like harsh lines, I like everything to sort of blend. And then I would leave that to dry and probably go over that all over again.
Lovely. Are you all right to pause there for a second? Excellent stuff. Alrighty then, so your one-day special is on screen, of course. We are now over 60% of the stock gone. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £21.48, 956028. We've had some pictures come in, Janet.
Oh, right, excellent. Cool.
Yay. Oh, this is from Rana. Hello, Rana. Oh, I remember these sets. I love the dog at the front with a little patch on his eye.
Yeah, these are really cute.
Oh, they're all adorable,
and the
aren't
birds
they?
as well. Everything, I think, just about everything on there's from AALL Create. So all the animals, all the little birds and the dogs, and the little chicken looking in through the window as well. So really cute.
Lovely. And then the next one. Anne's done this one.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, that's fabulous. Look at all those
She's used all the frogs and the stencils in the background. Fabulous. Really fun, aren't they? Really
I love that the one's got like that, is it a lily? Lotus? Whichever?
One's got a lotus, the other one's got... Is that a little dragonfly on the other one?
So.
Yeah.
On their heads.
On their heads.
That.
Yeah.
Actually, the dragonfly looks like a bow, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah. Oh, that's really cute, really clever as well. Thank you very much for sending them in. We love that. Let's see more samples from the one-day special. Here we go. This one is by Philippa, and I really love the way she's done this. So she must have masked off a little bit.
Yeah,
and
I
then
think she did. I think there's a lot of masking gone on there.
And sort of made a beautiful mandala. And then again we've got the florals. This is by Kelly. Completely different look to these.
Yeah, so Kelly, that's stamped onto book or something like that, old sort of paper with text in, really nice.
Very clever. And this is one of my favourites because it's just all that lovely clean space and just showcasing the frogs. That's by Kelly as well.
It's really nice.
Then we have our dinosaurs. Look, this is a nice little family. That one's by Debbie Martin.
Yeah.
So this could be a new baby card.
New baby, it could, yeah. Mum and dad and the little baby, yeah.
Love that.
Really cute.
1 second, because I just need to stand this up because it's an easel card. I can never do it. Oh, isn't that cute the way it's done there? So look, can you see the little froggy? He's sort of standing proud, and then he's the stopper. That's clever.
That's very clever. Yeah,
Nice.
It's really nice. I like that one.
That one's by Philippa. And then Do Something Green Today. This one is by Jo Elliott. She's rounded him off as well. And there's a little bit of glossy accents on his eyes.
Yeah, and lots of there with the rocks, and very very clever with the reflection as well.
It's a really beautiful scene, that
amazing one.
This one is by Debbie again. Very psychedelic, that one.
Yeah, really nice.
Lovely,
like
lovely.
that one.
Okay, so you can save £5 on your one-day special. £42.96 is the price, and it's on Flexi Buy. 956028 is the item number. If you didn't get the first part of this collection, and you haven't yet got this, because obviously it's just been released, you can go for all of it. So this is the July, that's it. It's our July release. Fantastic. You've got 81 stamps in total. It's got that freedom discount, so the £5 here and the £7 saving from the other bundle carries over, and then as a freedom member you've got a further £18.59. And you can spread the cost 3 ways, 3 payments of £25 and 78 pence. 104397 is your item number. Ah yes, now we're coming back to the May release. Again, you may not have seen this, but you've got a lot of stamps in this one. Lovely. There's loads of fabulous characters in this. 82 stamps in total as well. So you've got, look, this is like Nan and Grandpa. And then our lovely lady she's picked some flowers. And then, oh, we've got doctors, yeah, healthcare heroes, I like that. Then we've got our fabulous bird. And he's got a little bit of writing on his body. Nice. Oh, and I can see next to it, we've got our lovely hippy dippy lady. I like that. That's one of my favourites. Yeah, man. And this next one with the florals. Again, she's got a lovely sort of doodly, sketchy style. He's one of my favourites as well. I love that everybody compares this character to Mark, as in pattern Mark, totally patched. I just think that's brilliant, because now I can't unsee this. I can't unsee it. Right, then carrying on up. We've got our lovely little, oh, she's an aspiring photographer, this one. I love that you've got the Polaroid that you can pop faces in and things. I think that's fab. Oh yes, and the flowers, nearly forgot those. We've got our loads of flowers. And then we've got our rainbows, again, very apt at the moment, isn't it? Lovely. Have we still got more? Whoa, hang on a second. 82 stamps in here. Oh yes, we've got our lovely sleeping child there. And the window. So again, you can really create the scenes. This one makes me chuckle. I hope she didn't go out in her knickers, like out in the garden. Could be a bikini. Could be. There you go, hanging stuff on the washing line. And I've got a few, well, there's lots of samples here, but okay. So this one is by Janet. Is it you, Janet? Yes. Oh, it is, yes.
Yeah, that would be me.
That's cool. And using some of the washi tape as well.
Yeah.
Lovely, with all our birds. Here he is. He just needs to be blonde, doesn't he? Brilliant stuff. And then we've got another one here of the same one. Oh, so that's Janet's as well. And this one is Philippa's. And then we've got some of the birds again. That one's by Heather. This is cool. This is by Heather as well. So you've got your monochrome here. And then we've got this one by Heather as well. That's very pretty, that one. What else have we got? Here we go. Let's do one more. There you go. That one is by Debbie. Marvellous. Right, so if you want this complete collection, the May collection, £99.88, and it's also on 3 flexi buys, 717220. There you go, 3 payments of £33.29. Oh, some 7-day savers to show you. Oh yes, it is, isn't it? Now it's the last day to get these 7-day savers, because they'll all swap over at 8 AM tomorrow. That's right. £9.99, and it's your Pinkfrog A4 rainbow cardstock. You're getting 40 sheets, and it's 300 GSM, which is jolly marvellous. You've got a £14 saving, and it's just £9.99. Item number is 715293. Then we've got some paper edger scissors. Now these are quite interesting, because you know how a lot of people have punches. Well, these create different, yeah, you can see it on the packaging, different shapes when you're cutting your paper. Something a little bit different, really. £9.99, 654364. Because those scissors, I have to say, I think they're really good if you don't yet have dies or die cutting machines and you want to create a decorative edge. So I think they're really good for that. And then we've got some diamond dots card. Now there's a few different options. We've got stars. There's a dream catcher there. Merry Christmas baubles. And Merry Christmas traditional. I like doing those. £9 saving. It's £14.97 for those packs. 149180. As always, you can give us a call 01733602000 or shop online at thecraftstore.com. Back to you then, Janet.
Okay, so I just thought I'd show you my finished sample for that. So I've just added all the frogs to the card, so it all looks Shall I hold it up to the other camera?
He's coming to it.
Oh, he's coming. Right. Hang on. So yeah, so I've just added all my frogs in, and then just added the words "Be Hoppy," which was in the same set, and just added my rocks and my little trees all in there as well. So yeah.
Beautiful.
I like cards like that.
Cool. What would you like to show us next?
So I'm going to make some ATCs because I like Janet's followers. A lot of Janet's followers will do ATCs because obviously her stamps are actually perfectly sized to do ATCs, so I thought I would do some of those as well. So I'm just going to start off with backgrounds for these. So I'm using the scripted pluses and the lined crosses, I think, from the same set as the stencil was I've just used. And I'm just matted this one. Thought I'd put that on my block and I hadn't. I'm going to use this on my block. So this is a solid A7, and because I'm just going to use it as a solid stamp, I'm going to just pop that onto my A7 block as well. So this is just blue, so this is broken china. So I'm just going to add that. I'm going to give it a quick spritz because I don't want it to be too dark. And then this should just about cover. It may not entirely, but it should just about cover my whole card. So 2.5 inches by 3 inches, 3.5 inches ATCs. So hopefully that goes onto there. And then I'm going to use the bigger one. So this is the. I'm going to use a different colour. I'm going to use this in green.
Okay.
I will ink it all up. Obviously, I only need the middle bit, but if I'm bound to ink up one bit and stamp the other bit. So that's the sort of thing I do. So I'll just ink it all up. So again, give that a little spritz. And just pop that.
That's a really detailed stamp, isn't
Yeah,
it?
these are by Bipasha.
I was going to ask you, you read my mind who these by.
These are by Bipasha, and you can tell that they are because they've got all the writing and all the squiggly bits and all the background information.
Yeah.
So that's that one. And then the last one, I'm going to use a different stamp. So this is the Reckoner Digits. So I think this is might be in the Blackbird set by Tracy Evans. So it's part of a set by Tracy.
We'll pop the details on screen.
And this is this is a useful stamp. This is one of these stamps that you will just find all sorts of. I like it for adding little bits of detail in.
Yeah.
But also it's quite good just to stamp it as a whole as well.
Yeah.
Look at that. Spritz as well. And hopefully that will be
nice
as well. So yeah, so just my backgrounds.
Just gives it a nice watercolour effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I like sort of quite watercoloury backgrounds. So I'll do them in that order because that's the order. I'm just going to dab that.
Oh, lovely. We can show you Tracy's collection. Here we go. We'll pop it onto the screen. So you've got 22 stamps in total. It's £44 and I think that was 46 pence. And you've got a £7 saving and it's on FlexiBuy. 292906.
So then I will just have a little play with these and decide what I'm going to put where. I am going to do some more in the background as well. But I liked the idea of the lion being on the yellow background because he's kind of in the savannah, and I liked the idea of my dinosaur having just the little. I'm going to put the trees just coming in off there, and then I don't know what I want for the other one. Let's have a little look. So I quite like him. Put the pterodactyl up there as well.
Yep.
So this is quite nice. This is why I cut things out so I can sit and have a little play and decide how I want things to go, and then I can do my my lines and sort of edging and everything around it. So I'll leave those there for now.
And we were saying yesterday that the dinosaurs is nice because they're friendly dinosaurs.
They are friendly dinosaurs, yeah. And I'm going to use the stems from the flower pops to add some background. Nip over here for me mount again. And I'm going to do these in black.
Yep. In the town centre in Peterborough, there are some working dinosaurs in there.
What, live ones?
No. They are, I don't know why they're there.
I think we've got, I said to Adam, maybe, somebody yesterday, I think in Norwich we've got, every now and again they put all these models around all over the place. So we've had gorillas, we've had elephants, and I think this year it's dinosaurs.
Oh, there you go.
So I think you can go on a little trail. So I don't know, they put, I don't know, maybe 50 around the city all over the place, and people go around and look for them and find them.
That's lovely to do on a nice weather day, isn't it?
I may have got that wrong, but I think that's kind of what they do. Yeah, it's good fun. You can go around and tick them all off as you go.
So those are all the different stems.
These are all the different stems. You can use them as borders. Obviously, you can curve them. You can use them as borders. You can obviously use them for stems for the flower. In fact, I don't think I've actually used them very much as stems for the flowers. I've used them for lots of other things. Yeah. But you can add little bits to the borders as well.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just, I like him on the blue, so I'm going to pop him there. So it just gives him a little bit of ground. I've got my tree coming in here, so I want a bit of something there and a bit of something there on that one. So I'm going to just use a flower to come in off the edge. I just have to go and find another mount because I instantly lose the one I've been using. So I'll just stamp a little bit there, a little bit there.
Yes, you were talking about your threes, weren't you?
Yeah, so when I do three, I like, obviously you've got four sides, so if you do one there and one there, well, in this case it'd be alright because I've got the ground here, but it would look weird that you hadn't got the one here because you need it to be sort of even. But if you put one here, one there and one sort of there, it doesn't look so bad because they're not in the centre of the middle, if that makes any sense at all to what I'm trying to say. So I've got my lion here, and I think I'm going to put, got a little flower here, so we're going to use that kind of as the sun, so he's going to go there. And then I'm going to use, I'll use another flower for this. Swirl them out. But you don't have to use three. I mean, because I've got the flower here, I'm not going to use three on this one. I'm probably just going to use two. So I'll put one there. Just re-ink that. Maybe just put one coming in there just a little bit. That's my little lion. And then the green one is going to be my other dinosaur, so he's going to sit there. I have my little, what was that one called? That's a pterodactyl, isn't it? So that one, I'm just going to use a smaller one.
And the small stamp's really good with the A7 blocks.
Yeah, so the A7 blocks are perfect for these size stamps. I'll just pop one there.
We're just popping the details actually for these. You're getting a set of 3 and it's £14.97. 441075. And we were saying it's a nice professional touch because it's got AALL Create etched onto it.
It's got AALL Create etched onto it, and they are just brilliantly sized for these stamps. I mean, don't think you only use them for Janet Klein. If you've got other stamp sets, you won't. You've got some of the A4 sets that we've got have got small elements to them. You've got words and little sentiments and things, and they all work really well on the A7 size. So then I'm going to just add a bit of washi tape around the edge, if I can find it. So I'm pretty sure these are in the show. So we've got some washi tapes. Just going to add a little bit of edging too. So I just like to tear these up and just...
We've got a nice big bundle actually with 15 tapes, part 1 and part 2 on the show. And they're really funky. I wonder if I've got any boards.
I think you had your hand on there.
This?
No, above it. Just right above where you had that sample.
Ah!
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh.
Dropped it on the floor. Oh, I can't show you yet. I'll show you in a second. Oh, okay.
So, yeah, so I'm just going to add a little bits of washi tape around the edge as well, just to define the edges a little bit more. And then I'm going to just do a background for all of these as well. So
nice. So you can see make, create, live a sweet life, beautiful. You've got fun, shine. So I really like the green tones that are through this. And then you've also got the monochromatic, or like astonish.
Yeah.
Original.
So these are fantastic. Yeah. And so these ones you're showing here are by Abs. And he's done white on black and black on white. Yeah. So the same, sort of repeat the same words. I mean, there's two, sorry, there's a black and white and a white and black for each one. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
So, but the 3 sets are different, yeah. So I've just added little bits of washi around as well, just to define the edges. And then I'm just going to add in all my characters. And I'm really sorry I haven't coloured these in, but that's just going to go there. Obviously, I would cut the edge off of there. I like my little lion on the yellow. There's this little sun there. And then the other 2 dinosaurs here. Just on there. And you can come off the edge of those. And then I'm going to mount them onto you can keep them as ATCs. I would edge them all in black and maybe do a little bit of, do some greetings on there as well. And then I will pop them onto a card. But I like to just have something on the background of the card, so I like it to be black and white. So I'm just going to decide what to put, and I think I'm going to put my tree.
And that tree's in with the animals, isn't it?
That tree's in the Serengeti one, yeah.
That's it. And all of these stamps individually, they've all sold out. So the only way you can get them is in the one-day special or the complete. Are you all right?
Yep, just changed my mind.
Okay.
Just changed my mind. I'm going to use one of the borders. Sorry, it's just quicker, and I think it will look quite nice as well. So this is one of the borders from the 9 characters collection.
Yes, I think we've got this on the show.
Yeah, it's on. Should be on the show. Little change of plan at the last minute.
So you said 9 characters.
9 characters.
Oh, 9. I'm sorry. They're very doodly and again very fun to colour.
These are really good, and again nice bright colours with these, and really fun, really good to use for children. So all the usual, I think all of Janet's things are really nice to be using for children because they're just fun to do. So I'm going to just do that. And a lot of this isn't going to show, obviously, because it's going to be covered up, so I'm only going to do the edges for this. I'll just go around there as well.
Yeah, this is going to make a really great frame.
Hopefully.
So she even got some writing in some of them?
Yeah, so there's just OK. I think that's the only one that's got the writing in.
OK. Because there's one with like a lovely scribbly bit in it.
Oh, that's going to be perfect. Sorry, my stamping's not so good at the minute.
Oh, it's all good. Don't worry.
And then we'll pop that one.
But it's an inspiration as well.
Yeah.
For everybody. Oh yes, tell us about the AALL Create
Fanatics group.
Yes.
So we have a page on a group. It's a group on Facebook called AALL Create Fanatics, and it's just a wealth of inspiration. So people can post, so design team members post, obviously all the designers post, but also the members of the AALL Create customers post as well, and you just get some amazing samples on there, loads and loads of inspiration. And don't be afraid to post, even if it's your very first time that you've posted. Don't be afraid to do that, because people are nice. You know, we're not horrible people on there. We're very friendly, and we do sort of like things. Put that up the right way. So put one little line on there. And then the dinosaur.
I like this. It's like a faux mat, isn't it?
Yeah,
When you do
I like this. This is my lazy way of doing matting.
No,
really.
but it means you can save yourself some black cardstock. That's why.
So put that one in there, and then obviously you need to colour these in because they look a bit. I'm just going to chop the end off of that. And then I'll just have those coming in there.
Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, now you've cut it
So it
down.
looks better now it's cut down. But do, as I say, do colour these in. I know people have been posting and saying, "Oh, I've left it white like Janet does." Don't colour some of them in. Sometimes it's nice to leave them white, but I think this is all quite a busy background, so it'd be quite useful to
And
be able to.
also really nice to stamp and emboss. Right, if you're not so keen on colouring.
Absolutely, yeah, you can do that.
Because you can stamp them onto some patterned paper. That would look really cool.
Yes, you could. You could stamp them on pattern paper and cut them out.
Yeah.
And then that all looks a bit busy, but I think once you've coloured the figures in, that would look a lot better. That looks a bit busy. They'd stand out a lot more, yeah. So they still work with your ATCs, so you can do ATCs, and obviously you can keep them separate and send them out to people if that's what you want to do, but you can use them for ATCs and map them onto one as well.
Amazing. All right then, so One Day Special is on screen. You've got that £5 saving. It's £42.96. 956028 is your item number. You can spread the cost as well. 2 payments of £21.48. Very nice. Okie dokie, so we've got some, we're going to show you the 7-day savers live. I really like these. So this is a really nice gift. You've got your scissors, and if you look, that's the edge that it will cut. There you go. See the edge there? See the edges there? They're cool, and I just like the fact that they've got all the different coloured handles as well. I really like these. Now, they're £9.99. How many are we getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Getting 8 of them. Yeah, like I said, I think this is really handy if you don't want to start die cutting and stuff for your edges. Good. £9.99, £4 saving, 654364. And then we've also got some rainbow mirror card. This is a great price. I do like this. I like anything shiny. I am a magpie. Nice. Janet, we'll have about 5 minutes left. Is there a nice quickie you can do? There we are. Look at that. Isn't it stunning? And you get a job lot here, 40 sheets. It's 300 GSM. Wonderful for your construction, that's the word. And it's £9.99 with a £14 saving, 715293. Now, just before we go back to Janet, we're going to tell you about Flexi Order.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Back to you then, Janet.
Okey-doke.
We've got about, I don't know, 4 minutes.
4 minutes, okay. So
Little quickie.
We'll sort something out in 4 minutes. So I'm just going to use my ink pads that are already out. And I've got a stencil. So this is one of the 9 stencils, 7 stencils, one of the set of 7 from Janet Klein. So I'm just going to do a little inky background. So do a bit of green and a bit of yellow. Give it a little spritz. Ooh. I'm going to lay that down, and I deliberately haven't come right to the bottom of the card, so I'm hoping that the bottom of the card won't, this will be sort of fairly clear. And then just dab it with some tissue.
And then you've got to let it sink in, right?
And just let it sink in for a sec. And the tissue just absorbs it. When you do that, obviously ink will sort of squelch out from the sides, and you won't get a crisp image. I'm very hit and miss with this technique. Sometimes it works better than others, but that's fine. That'll do. That's all right. It's just a nice little bit of a background. And then I'm going to use my borders again, because these are out as well. So I really like these just to ground things. So I'm just going to add that across the bottom.
So you've gone back to that. That was from the 9...
This is from the 9 characters. Sorry, yeah. And the borders, these are by Janet as well, so they're really, really useful with all of her stamps, because a lot of Janet's stamps have these little sort of arches in them, and so this is really a nice set to use. And then I'm going to use my little butterfly house. I'm going to use the house.
Have we gone back to the one-day special with that one now?
This is in the big collection.
Oh, sorry.
So it'd be in the,
right. Oh, yeah, good.
the one before. Yeah.
Is that on screen yet? No, not yet. Coming in now.
So I'm just going to pop that there. And then I'm going to add my little peekaboo boy. So he's in that same part of the big collection as well.
That's nice. I like these ones.
I like these ones.
Yeah.
They're just, we've had some really fun stamps from Janet. They're just really nice. And then he's going to just be peeking out from there. So he peeks out. So obviously he's got the background there at the moment, but when he's not, that's cool. And then I haven't actually done much in the way of flowers, so I'm going to just do a flower.
Oh, cool. Yep.
So I'm going to do a couple of flowers, I think, so I might as well
I like
just do 2 of them.
stalks in.
Yeah, I'm going to do 2 of them together.
Oh, gosh. We've got 30 seconds left.
Oh, okay.
I suddenly realised, I was like, oh, I was just enjoying watching.
So I've just got just quickly put my flowers on then.
Yeah.
I would add a little bit more to it than that, but I just pop my flowers on like that, and he's just peeking out.
That looks great. Thank you very much, Janet.
Thank you.
We'll see you at 4 o'clock.
Okay, yep.
Amazing. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've got that complete collection, or if you've already got the previous collection, you can go for the one-day special. Thank you very much. We'll see you after this short break. Next then, we've got Mama Makes, and it's their 4th anniversary. After that, we're in the kitchen with Carrera. And later, Christmas Dies Happy Hour.
In the foothills of Aulnul, a lawless event unfolds. the craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With 6 pounds of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Oh, thank you, Derek and the Glockenspiel. Bless you, coming in just for that. Good afternoon, I hope you're well. It's Saturday, it's 1 o'clock. We are live with the 4th anniversary of Mama Makes here at the Craft Store. Yes, indeed, been here for 4 whole years. That's a lot of days, and I can't work it out in my head quick enough. And we've got brand new, we've got gift with purchases as well this hour. Anything you buy, it'll be 1 per customer, and it's a nice gift with purchase as well. And there's so many uses to it. We've also, you've already been buying these, okay? So we've got stuff that you've already been buying. So if you want it immediate dispatch, if you want it now, I would start shopping ahead. And you don't even know. I'm going to tell you 30%, 40% of my first item now has already gone, and you've not even seen anything, look. All it is just little old mate. You've not even seen it. I've got a guest. I'm not even on my own. I've got a guest and everything. Yes, she's here, the CEO of Mama Makes. She goes from the top to CEO, she's the accountant, all the way down to the cleaner, and she unblocks the toilets as well. It's our Lot. Morning, Lot.
Hiya.
How are you?
I'm good.
We're already busy.
Yes, it's been a bit of a mad morning, hasn't it?
We are already busy with all of these. Right, I'm stepping forward. Now, 60% of the stock's already gone. The brand new stock has already. If you want yours immediately, if you want your little Cluedo players, you need to be quick on this. 80% of the stock, I'm not even going to tell you what they do. 80% of the stock has now already gone for the new Harmony range. You cannot get these anywhere else. Sold out on the Mama Makes website. They're now on extended delivery. If you want them immediately, this is the only way you can get them. Limited stock. You still don't even know what they do. We are 2 minutes in and they are now limited stock. Gift with purchase. I'll show you what that is first before I show you what to do. It's now sold out. So this is crap. You've not even seen your gift with purchase and you don't even know what these do. And this is how busy we are already. Now, we knew we were going to be busy. So while we do the maths in the gallery, Let me show you your gift with purchase that you're getting first, then I'll come back to these because I know I can get a few more. Right then, this is your gift with purchase. You are getting Mylar and you're getting your circles. This is really handy.
Yeah, super handy circle mask and stencil. Really nice size to fit any sentiments in the middle as well. Great if you're doing a bit of a moon or a sun, that kind of thing, if you're doing a scene. Just really handy.
Well, it's nice for your spotlights.
Yes.
Your little spotlights on cards and things like that will work really, really well because you can just pop that over and that's where you're going to blend your ink. But you'll need blending brushes and pads to do with that. And by Jove, I've got them. Right, I managed to get some back on extended delivery, OK? 2-week dispatch, but I know there's not many. I already know that because I've already asked the question because I knew they were going to fly at the door. This is the brand new launch of the Harmony starter set that you are looking at here. You're getting your red, your yellow, your blue, your purple, your green. Now, maybe you want to keep these as colour families. It's entirely up to you. But they're valuable. These are basically your next stage of blending brushes, aren't they? Because they do so much more.
Yeah, basically, you've got the different colours for the different colour families, like you said. You've got the domed blending sponges, not flat, so a really seamless blend. You're not getting those harsh edges you had with the flat sponges, and they're super sturdy. You know, the flat sponges, you can literally fold them in half. These are super sturdy.
Super sturdy. But then 50% of the extended stock already gone. But how about if I've got those little stamps and I just need to stamp something, but I want the sturdiness? I haven't got a little acrylic block. How am I going to do this?
So in the box, you've got an acrylic block, which is on the hook and loop, and there's your mini stamper.
Stamp away, stamp away. What's that? I need to blend with my green. Of course I can. I got a little brush. I'll blend away. Oh yes, I need to stamp as well. 50% of the stock's already gone. 50% of the extended stock now. It's about to go again. Are we limited? Not quite. 80% of the stock has already gone, and once this has gone, we should have had more of these, but they're flying out the door. No one can keep them in stock. £19.99. Once this stock goes, that's it though, isn't it?
Yeah, I must say, these, I think Lou Collins was looking at it and she was like, oh, I thought they were painted pieces of wood. These are actually 3D printed. We've become quite known for our 3D printed tools now. That's why there's a 2-week extended, and that's why there's not many of them, because they take time to print. I'm not entirely sure how long a full set takes, but that's why there's limited numbers, because you're buying time, basically, yeah.
You are buying time, and they've now sold out. So well done if you got those. They've now gone 5 minutes in. Our first sellout on the Harmony set, already gone. Well done if you got it right. Then let's crack on. So, Stampscription, this is going now as well. Oh my word. Right then, Stampscription. This is a nice little bundle for the sheer fact what you are getting here. Well, let's wind this back. Let's go all the way back for those people. I'm getting very excited. Let's wind all the way back. Now, Stampscription. The minute you say Stampscription to anyone, they're going to start thinking about, I'm signing up. I'm signing up for a lifetime. I'm signing up for a certain amount, aren't I? With this, if you buy it from the craft store, you're not, are you?
That's right, yeah. So on our website, we have the month, the 3-month, and the 6-month subscriptions and the annual. This one is just a one-off box. So you're kind of not signing up to anything. We're not going to send you a bill. This is just the one-off box, and that's the only way you can get the one-off box for August at the minute, yeah.
And this is the thing. If you want the August box, this is the only way you can get it, because if you sign up on the Mama Makes website, you're now going to be getting September's box. So if you missed out on August's box, this is what you're getting. So you're getting these 2 amazing stamps. They're absolutely beautiful. Let me show you the sizes of them first of all, then I'll show you what they stamp like. Because they are they're so useful. These are useful little stamps, aren't they?
Really cute. So these are designed by Catty. Catty lives in Germany, and she's known for her like doodle, kind of Zen doodle style stamps. She did Catty's doodles for us, which was a floral set, which is also on the show, and this is her second set with us, which is one of the Stampscriptions. So you've got lots of little elements to kind of fussy cut out, and then you've got that gorgeous frame. But I'm thinking snip that frame up and have the strips around a photo if you're scrapbooking, memory journaling, you know, Ignore the words in the middle there, that was just to show that words can fit in the middle. But yes, a really gorgeous set, all hand-doodled by Catty in Germany.
It works really well, and you imagine doing these in your different colourways with your different inks. 30% of this now has already gone, £14.99. It's going to be one of those shows. I urge you now either to tap the brand new app. Oh yeah, the app has changed. Have you seen it? It's all gone snap. Yeah, the app's all changed. We've got the Craft Store app now. Download the brand new Craft Store app that you've got on there. Sign up. You can watch it on Rewind or jump to the website and shop ahead of me. I've got so much. I'm going to tell you now, and I'll probably get told off for it, but I don't give a hoot. Some days I don't give 2 hoots. 2 items down before we even get to it. The book, it's already sold out. So I was going to give you a little sneak peek. I'd go for that. That's what Julia uses. Julia Watts is her one name. That's what she uses all the time. It's already gone, so I'm not going to bother telling you. £14.99 for your August stamp subscription is what you're looking at. 2 sellers is what we've got now. Right then, more stamps. Now, last time I bought you these was a couple of months ago now. 2 months ago?
Yeah, I think so.
And these were I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. I think there's so much you can do with them when you get them home. Now, remind me who these are by again.
So these are by Natalie Bowers. She's a UK scrapbooker and YouTuber. She really beautifully draws florals, and she's done a few frames here for us. So we've got the Snowdrop and the Fritillary. And then some gorgeous sentiments which I've designed to go with. We kind of designed them so they were a full frame, so if you love that doodled look but you're not quite confident enough to get your micron pen out and do the scribbly frame, we've done it all for you.
It really was. It's literally, these are card fronts ready to go.
Yeah.
They really are. You literally can do so many things with them. Stamp them out, emboss them, put your words in, go in with your colours, go in with your flex. You can create cards like these using the same sets of stamps. You can then go in with your colours like this, go in with your blacks and whites. You're going to be creating your little stepper cards. How beautiful is that? Even just like that, like a little noteless. That looks quite expensive.
Does. Quite designer. You'd pay a lot for that bow in a card shop. You put a bow in it. Oh, that's it.
Well, you have. Like, this is the thing. You imagine that now on a gift wrap box with craft paper, a little black ribbon on top. You use that as a tag. It's really going to work. On the flip side of that, using some of the other stamps that we've got on the show, these all really work as well. These are absolutely sublime. They're absolutely beautiful. Mixing them in with other stamps that you have. Oh, look at this. Here you go, look. It's just those two. It's just that one there. And then that one there.
The one on the end.
Like them. Like them a lot. It went really well, didn't it? Then, look at that, the vividness on that. Now, we have not got the tulips or the daffodils on the show. But I've got these two on the show. And that's what I'm showing you just there. £14.98. We're very busy, very, very busy indeed. Let's press, I don't know where I'm going. Doodle Flowers is up next. Once again, a nice set of stamps. If you don't know what, if you need something to fill, if you need a filler stamp, this is the best way to go. Because they're not too big, but they're not too small.
That's right, yeah, they're a really nice size, especially I kind of do 6x6 cards normally, so that's kind of what I aim for when I'm designing. But yes, this is an A6 set. And Catty's done a great job with the doodled flowers there. It really ties in nicely with the stamp scription.
They're really, really nice. And then we'll go with your stamp scription beautifully. You imagine those with your frame that you've got there as well. It's going to work. I'll show you a few samples just so you can see what you're doing. These are lovely. Look at all these. Even plain and simple cards. Looks like that really, really works. Using some of your other flowers that you've got in there, going in with your white embossing powders. That's nice. Like that a lot. 20% of the stock already gone. 20% of the stock has already gone. You're really shopping ahead of me, which I absolutely adore. Right then, now, happy hour deals. Everything that you've just seen in the show is amazing. It is cracking at the value, and you're absolutely loving them. These are happy hour prices that I'm telling you now. The prices will go back up at the end of the hour. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, these prices will go back to their original prices that you've seen on screen. So first up, you've got your vintage ticket stamp set and stencil set that you are looking at here. These are a nice little set of stamps. These are proper old school tickets that you've got. I don't know if you can see them in stamp form that you've got there. You think you've got like admission, one in there. Keep this ticket to redeem your prize. Fun fair, one entry. Admission, circus, cinema, theatre, barcodes that you've got on there as well. Even like a little ticket number that you get when you go down to the pier.
Yes. This set is actually inspired by my dad because he collects circus memorabilia, so I've seen a lot of it in my time, and yeah, that kind of fun fair, circus, great for memory keeping. Obviously I do a lot of scrapbooking and memory keeping, so that's what I had in mind when I designed this. And then you've got the matching stencils so you can cut them out like that.
Look at these. What sort of circus stuff has he got?
It's an eclectic mix of vintage circus
old signs
things.
and stuff like that?
Yeah, he's a big fan of like Coco the Clown, and yeah, he knows all the history. Yeah.
Well, I never. I bet he's been to the Hippodrome Theatre in Great Yarmouth.
He's full of random facts.
I love the Hippodrome Theatre. The floor turns into a big pool. You also get your, let me show you your stencil as well. Let me show you the stencil. Then you're getting your stencil as well in there. I love it. If you've never been to Great Yarmouth, one of the best things about it. £12.98 is what you're looking at for that little set. I like that set a lot. Then I like this set though. We're going slightly Christmas with this, but quite Nordic Christmas, I feel, with these. Yeah, so these were designed by Colette Hill. She did these kind of doodles for us, and yeah, I agree, kind of Scandi Nordic feel. So the thought behind this was that they are iced cookies, and then you use the stencil to ink your brown cookie, and then you would like heat emboss over the top or ink over the top. Yeah. That makes sense. Because you are getting the stencil as well, so you are getting the stencil that's in there that match. I don't know if you can see this, maybe if I tip it forward. There's the stencil, and then you also get the matching stamps that will go with it as well. It is very Scandi. I can also see very Scandi baubles with these as well. You put a little bit of twine on these on the front of your cards, they can look absolutely divine. £14.98 is what you're looking at. Happy hour deal with a £3 saving. Moving on down, and I said this when we were prepping earlier, I like this. Already 50% of the stock of this happy hour has already gone. £11.99, £3 saving. The price will go back up to £14.99. £499,999 is your item number. That's £499,999. I quite like saying that because you are getting your stencils and you're also getting your masks as well.
That's right. Yeah, I can't keep this in stock. It sells out time and time again. Really gorgeous girls silhouettes, and you get the masks as well. And you can make gorgeous home decor pieces, art journaling pieces, all about like, it came out with the Cosmic Dreams collection, so very dreamy sentiments and papers, so yeah, really nice.
That's nice just to put anywhere. It's got something quite Banksy.
Yes,
about it if you wanted to go down that route, because he's back on the scene again now, isn't he? He's back on the scene. He's been down to Norfolk. Sold out. It's sold out. I have got some on extended delivery though. It's still a happy hour deal, and it's on a 2-week extended delivery, but good things are worth waiting for, trust me. 2 weeks extended delivery. Moving on down, we're moving on up. Another set of stencils that I've got here. I like these as well. These are something different about these. These are like stained glass windows that we're looking at, or your terrariums.
Yes.
Love that word.
Very kind of geometric style here. You've got the masks and the stencils, so the stencil is just a hexagon, and then you can pop out the masks and you get that really detailed, sometimes Moroccan tile sort of look. Yeah, really nice.
Moroccan tile? Nice. I never thought of the Moroccan look, but now I can see it. Or just sort of Lanting-esque as well that you've got with them. You can create beautiful cards that look like this in your gold. It does look absolutely stunning. But then remember, with stencil, you can do so much with. Once you've got a stencil, you can emboss with a stencil. You can stamp with a stencil. Run them through your die machines and things like that. You're going to get so many different looks. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 704810 is your item number. My last one is a set of 3 stencils that you're going to get this time. These are Natalie's textures, and she won't mind you having them, for £11.99, but they're handy to have. They're a handy little set of stencils.
Yeah, these are some of my favourite stencils here. Really quick, lovely backgrounds. They're hand-drawn by Natalie, who drew the florals. So you've got that kind of quirky hand-drawn look, and not computer-generated kind of copied and pasted squares and rectangles. It's all hand-drawn really beautifully, so you get that kind of crafty look.
£11.99, 306890. Right then, I need to tell you something. Harmony, you know our Harmony set. I've got a few that's bound back, so I didn't check their backs to get out quick enough. Jump on the website to get them if I was you. You need to be quick, though, for this. If you want your Harmony brushes and acrylic block that fits on the bottom, $19.99. If you want them, I'd get them quick. I haven't got many. A few have bounced back because you left them in your basket for too long, because I know what you were doing. You put them in at the start of the show, and then we are now 17 minutes past, which means that 10 minutes has now elapsed, which means they've bounced back onto my shelf. They're not yours until you check out. Okay, until you put your card details in, they are not yours. So please do start checking out your baskets if you have got them in there. £19.99 is what you're looking at for this one. The book's gone. We've got a lot of things that's gone already, but there's so many more, many more. Those little jars, I love the little jar stamps for $16.99, the little snow globes that you've got on there. Because once again, so much things you can do. Harmony set is now gone. Well done if you got that. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. Your mum makes snow place like home. See what you did there? I like it. 12 stamps. That's a nice little set as well. A nice little Christmas set, but it can be used for all year round. You could turn that little jar into jam. Just a thought. Right then, should we go for a demo? Oh, remember, everyone that buys... If we purchase, you're going to get yourself your little hole that you hear, your little circle that you're going to get. So you're going to get your mask, and you're also going to get your background as well. So let's go over to demo.
Really? Let's have a look at the Harmony tools, because we haven't even looked at them really. And I know it's a bit of a tease, but I am going to demo one of the stencils. So yeah, this is the torn paper stencil.
Oh, torn paper.
Which should be somewhere, I believe, on the show. I'm just going to ink through this. If it's not, let me know. But I was sure it was on the show.
No, it's not on the show. We can't find it.
No.
Check the website. You might find it on there.
It should be somewhere on the web. So yeah, these blending tools, they are giving me that super smooth finish. And I'm just going to do this really quickly. If this isn't on the show, I apologise.
Could you do this with Natalie's textures as well?
Yes.
So we could do this with Natalie's textures.
If you want to have a look.
That we can do, because then you can do so many more. So you can stamp your little textures into the same. So you can be able to create things like this, exactly the same technique that we're doing now, but you're just using Natalie's textures. That you've got. And remember, you can do this 3 different ways, because you're getting 3 different stencils that's already in there. £11.99, 306890. Not for that, those for the stencils is what you're looking at for those.
Thank you, Adam. We've got a bit of a background here, a few little words, just as a quick background. I'll put that aside so I don't use it again. I have the stampscription next. Just move this out of the way. And I love these little doodles. They're really cool to fussy cut out. So we're just going to grab this heart. And my acrylic block is just big enough for this one. Going to grab some VersaFine black and just ink this up here.
Details on the screen for your August subscription now. Or your stamp subscription. £14.99. Nice way to start as well. You get a lot of stamps in this month's kit.
You do, you get a fair few. How many?
You
1,
do.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the big frame.
And you get your big frame as well. And I like the big frame, something once again quite Nordic about it.
So we've got that, and you can colour that in, and that will look fab. And then once you've cut that out, you will have something a little bit like this.
Well, that's nice.
So I've got just some paper here from my stash. And we've got our little background here. We've got our heart, and then I just need a little focal sentiment. Got some more paper here, and then I'm just gonna grab a random piece, like an offcut, so I can get my sentiment on there. Just gonna trim this off down here. And then we're going to grab a sentiment. So I think we'll go with one from the Natalie's Florals.
Eric's
Since
very
we've got
good
it
with
on
his
the
scissors,
show.
doesn't he? He sits under the counter with his scissors, just in case anyone needs anything cutting.
I
He's
don't
there.
have my trimmer, and they told me that I can't show it on air, so I was like,
oh,
I'll hide it under here.
Who told you that?
I don't think we sell it, that's why. There's a floor manager. Not our floor manager, it was a floor manager. Yeah.
You know what? I don't care. You bring it up next time.
All right. I'll snip it with these scissors instead, because it's not wide enough.
Ah, don't worry about them. Don't worry about. You're with me now, kid. You're with me. I'll take the brunt of it. Forget what they say.
So I'm just snipping this out, and then I'm gonna stamp Hope. So this is from the Snowdrops.
This is from the
Snowdrops.
Oh, the Snowdrops set.
Yeah. Stamp
Cute.
Hope.
Is that your handwriting?
No, I wish.
I was going to say it's cute. Nice.
So then I would stick that to there. I'm just going to put this together.
Handwriting.
Well, I'm okay at the brush lettering. I'm a bit. I haven't practiced in a long time. No. So we've got that there, and then I would stick all of that down, and that is a super quick card, bit of stenciling. You've got the stamp description and one of the sentiments from Natalie's Florals.
Look at that. And there is a card front. That is a journal page. That could be anything you want it to be. That could even be your own doodles in the background if you didn't have a set of stanzas, and it's just going to be words that you are writing. And you could go to town with that if you wanted to, but you can also go quite plain and simple. And either way would work. And if you're just starting off in the craft world, it can be daunting. It's a big old daunting world out there, the craft world. You may have walked into any of the craft stores and you think, there's a lot of stuff in here, where do I start? Well, you've got to start somewhere, and if you start with a stamp description, Lot's done all the work for you. All the work has been done. So you know both of these sets of stamps, where's my black card gone? You know both of these sets of stamps are going to work together, okay? There is 60% of the stamp description now has already gone. These are the stamps that you're going to be getting when they all work beautifully. So whether you put the heart in the frame, so it looks a little bit like this. Whether you just fill it in with that box that you got there, put a star on the front. Maybe you take this frame and you adapt it and you cut it down. Because you've got the lines at the bottom, you can cut it down should you so wish. Is it easy to see it like that? You've got all those other lines that you've got in there. Cut the centre out, put it through your die machines and things like that. It's all going to work. And remember, you're also going to get your stencil included as well, as is the 4th anniversary. It's one per customer. So you imagine going in with your stencil, and then you sort of aim your stencil with a sort of heart circle in it, or you adapt it with the heart that's in there. You've got that little square that could fit in. You've got the star that would fit in as well. There is so many possibilities that you can use this for, from just stamping over and creating your own backgrounds. Then you can also do the same with the large stamp that you've got in there as well. So you could adapt that into a slight circle if you wanted that in the middle, because if you put your ink in, you're never going to see. 70% of the stock now has already gone. 70% of the stock has already gone. I've made a right mess back here. I've already gone. £14.99 is what you are looking at for this one. Worth having a little go. Something else that's been busy are your florals. You're loving your florals. We're limited stock on this now. This is my favourite. I absolutely adore this one. 973942 is your item number. I feel it's got so much scope. I really do feel it's got a lot of scope that you've got in there. I don't think I've just got one that's plain to show you. This one. So I just want to show you. If you just cut that out, how beautiful. Oh, this is like a birthday party. Everything keeps going. You bring your gift in, you put it on the table, you walk away. When you come back, it's gone. Sold out. It is now sold out. I've managed to bring some back on extended delivery. Thank you. I do try. We've managed to get some back for you as well. Again, 2 weeks extended delivery. If lot can get them out sooner, you'll get them sooner, but good things are worth waiting for. We all know this. You are getting your beautiful snowdrops in there as well. Dispatch from the 28th of August is what you are looking at now. Not that long to wait in the grand scheme of things, is it? Let's be fair. And you can be creating some beautiful, beautiful cards that you're using here. Is the background of that one the sentiments that are in here?
It looks like one of them.
Yeah, it is. It's that one there.
Believe.
It's the Believe one. So that card was made from that very set. So just stamped a few times. You can make cards like this, even with the happiness that's already in there. Is absolutely beautiful. £14.98 is what you are looking at on this one. Worth having a little go as well. Set 973942 is your item number for this one. Shall we press on? Let's press on. Flowers is what we're looking at next. So you've got beautiful flowers on the show. These are your doodle flowers. You can see them better there. But I will show you some samples that you can do, because you've got these stunning little... 70% of the stock has already gone. 70% of the stock now has already gone here. Once again, create an entire card just from a stamp set.
Yeah, really beautiful. I mean, so much detail there, but looks so effective, especially just in black and white as well. Great.
That is beautiful. Even that's... Take the background off that. Let's be serious for a minute. Let's be serious for a minute. You take the background off that card, and you just use that one flower on its own. That could be a sympathy card, if you wanted it to be. That could be for the most happiest times, the most saddest times that you want to use it for, but it's a stamp set that's going to work. Yes, I know they're cards that no one ever wants to make, and I totally understand that. But sometimes, where do you find the stamps? What stamps do you use? Normally, we bring you bunches of flowers, and sometimes they don't really work for these occasions. For £9.99, you are looking at this one. 362932 is your item number for £9.99. Now, something else that you've found on the website, oh, I'm choking, that you found on the website is, what's this one? Oh, your Cosmic Dreams. Now, I like this because the sentiments in this is absolutely beautiful. You've got things like, you are the moon and all of my stars. Oh, beautiful. You've got stars can't shine without darkness. Oh, that's nice. You're out of this world. I told the stars about you. Well, you know, them little things. It's those little words that you do that on his little packed lunchbox, on his little sandwiches when he opens them up in the morning. I love you to the moon and back. All the classics are in there. £9.99. Something else we've got is your Forever Memories stamp set for £9.99. Best day ever. Yay! Hashtag. These are like your kids-friendly ones. These look like chalkboards.
Yeah, I like these for memory keeping with the pictures of the kids. It was really fun. And yeah, a really cool, quirky font as well, yeah.
Miss you, family, remember, memories, that's in there. Friends are the family we choose.
True.
It is true. I need to get rid of some of them. £9.99. Well, most of them are going, to be honest. Right then, one more thing to do. Oh, I like this one. I really do like this one. 40% of the stock has already gone. You get your jam jar, you get your snow globe. But I reckon if you turn that upside down, that could be like the top of a street lamp and things like that.
Could be.
Like a little bulb that you've got there. You could have a little scene going on there. So it's a little snow globe. You could put your little flower in there as well. Nice in journals. Because that's the sort of size you go for, don't you? It's sort of the journals, the little cards.
Journals, scrapbooking, 6x6 cards normally. That's kind of what we go for, yeah.
Which are not a daunting card. They're nice cards to build because you can fill a card quite quickly.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
778498 is your item number. £16.99. Let's get back for another demonstration.
I thought I'd demo the Stampscription again this time, just with it being quite busy. So I've got some VersaFine, and I do recommend using a stamp platform for this really detailed stamp, and just rubbing over it with the ink pad to make sure it's really inked up. There's just a lot of detail, and you want to get it all on there. So yeah, I'm just rubbing over the black ink pad here,
Is it the same as we was told yesterday, if they're brand new stamps, you rub your ink pad across, don't dab the first time, in case of the coating?
Yeah, that is a thing. Some of them, you know, if they do come with that coating, it does help to do that. Yeah, there's a lot of tips and tricks out there.
That was from His Highness, he told me that.
Oh, who was that?
Phil.
I see.
Lord Martin told me that yesterday.
Yeah, I would believe him. Take his word as gospel.
I believe everything he says.
So, just popping this over and giving it a good press and making sure I get all of that detail transferred over to the cardstock. I'm using the super smooth cardstock from Pinkfrog as well. Lovely Claire helped me out with some card, bless her, so yes. Giving this a good squish, and let's see how we're doing here. Oh, it actually came out okay. Yeah, fabulous. So there's a lot of detail there, really nice kind of Zen doodle vibe.
They were telling me something.
Speechless?
No, they were telling me something for you to do, and I didn't quite understand. They were telling me to move. Don't worry about it. There you go, centre them out. There we go. £14.99. Now, the subscription has now sold out. I didn't understand it to tell you, so I couldn't tell you. But the subscription has sold out. I've bought it back on extended delivery for you as well. That's why I'll also go quiet, because they were telling me what's going on. We are very, very busy this hour as well. Right then, that is a lovely detailed stamp.
Yeah, really, really gorgeous. There's a lot of time doodling there. All done for you to colour with your Sakura jelly rolls and that kind of thing. That'd be fabulous.
Our Lou's in tonight with pens, one day special. Have a little chuck of that, new colour
Love
pens.
Lou, love her. Right then, just going to stamp Catty's doodle because I think it goes so lovely. It's the same style, and I'm going to
Jane's emailed in.
out. Hi, Jane.
Hi, Jane. I'll read you the email and I'll actually tell you what she means. She said, I've never been given a free hole before.
Wow.
Thanks, Adam. She's describing our new gift we purchased as we are in the 4th anniversary of Mama Makes being here at the craft store. You are going to get your free hole. That you get there, and you get your hole stopper as well, your little full stop on its own, and you get your little hole, your little circle, doing sunsets, sunrises. It's entirely up to you. Thank you, Jane. I'll be intrigued, Jane, what you've been dabbling. Jane, what have you got? Just before we go back to demo, let me show you a quick end of calls that we've got as well. Because these have been busy. You've been popping these into your little baskets in there. We've got a new set of stamps on there as well. We've got clear glue. Is this a new thing, clear glue?
For a while. You might have not seen it before though.
I've not seen the clear glue. I didn't know you did glue now.
There you go.
And then we've also got the spring seals as well. Worth having a little look. Worth having a little go at some of these. Right then, let's crack on. So we've stamped our background out.
Yes, and now we're going to do the flowers to match. This is from the Doodle Flowers from Catty.
Okay.
Just to show how they go so nicely. So I'm just doing this on a spare piece of card, and then I'm going to fussy cut it out. So just make sure all of that detail's transferred over again. Lovely. And then I'm just going to fussy cut this out. Again, you could spend time colouring all of the doodles in. Really have a great mindful time just colouring all that detail, definitely. I'm just going to snip this.
You get all the detail with this, but they're still easy to cut, which I like.
Yes, it's a nice basic shape, but you've got that detail inside, which is fab.
I'm not the best cutterer.
No?
No. I think it's my scissors that I go wrong with. I use the biggest scissors. I use the kitchen scissors.
As long as they're not sewing scissors, imagine what like Hayley West would say. That wouldn't be good.
Yeah.
But yes,
you have
I've
to
just
use
got
what you've got, to be honest, didn't you? Sometimes we can't all afford. We go out and get all these special little supplies. If you've only got sewing scissors, you use sewing scissors. And sometimes fussy cutting with a little pair of nail clippers, you know, the little tiny ones with a little bend on the end. They're quite good.
There you go. So these are just tiny mini snips, so they're getting around all of the edges. Nearly all the way around.
£9.99 if you want the Doodle Flowers. 6 stamp sets, 5 stamps in total. 362932 is your item number.
I don't have an earpiece, thank goodness.
You really don't want to, because I'm currently being told what scissors people... Well, I'm not even going there.
Okay. So, we've got our little flower here. I would probably colour this in for a bit of pop of colour, actually. I'm just going to grab some pens.
So, do you have a go-to media? Do you have a go-to when you design? Obviously, because you design all these as well, and when you see or when you get designers to design them for you, like Kathy's done these ones.
Yeah.
What's the first thing that you do with them when you get them home? So you see them, you've made them, you think, oh, I love the design. Right then, where do I start now? For those people that are just starting out, they get these home. What's the first thing they should really do with them?
I like to stamp them out, a little bit like I've done here, and just have a look at that detail, have a great mindful time colouring them, fussy cut them out, and then I've got them as elements to just kind of add to little bits that I've already got on the go. So yeah, definitely just stamp them out and see what you can see. So I think every time you stamp them out, sometimes you can see different things, especially with these doodles.
So would you say,
detailed.
Don't really think about a card to start with, just stamp and colour and cut.
Yeah.
Stamp, colour, cut, and then you can bring things in. Then you can go to that favourite backing paper and like, well, does that work with that? Or that works with that, so I can start bringing in these elements now.
Yeah, absolutely. And just stamp them in black and then have a look at your papers and colour them in to go with the papers that you've got. So I've got like a pink paper here, so I could go for pinks with this. I'm not going to spend all my time colouring that in, but I would colour the rest in and put that on top of here. And then I just need a little sentiment, which I have here. I've got Thinking of You, and this is from the Snowdrops set. I've lost my acrylic block somewhere here. There it is.
I like this stamp. It's got so much scope to be so many things. I can see like little shop fronts and like little lemonade stands and...
That would be cute. I like the thought of I'm going to snip the strips as well and maybe like weave them or maybe have them around a photo if I was memory keeping and that kind of thing. Yeah, definitely cut it up and have the strips.
3, 4. You've got 4, 5, 6 full strips there, haven't you? If you don't use... And you could really use it like washi tape.
Absolutely, yeah. Stamp it onto kind of your low-tack adhesive tape and use it as washi, for sure. So that's that. I'm just going to snip that off the end there. And then just go around with my tool and give it a bit of blue. A really smooth, soft edge here because you've got that domed sponge.
Just to rub it in, they've sold out.
Sorry.
In the first 3 minutes. But I'm going to ask the question. I wasn't going to ask it, but I'm going to ask it anyway because it's sold out. But for those people that didn't say, yes, I'm guessing it will be back. But will there be add-on sponges eventually?
Yes. So basically we had to be quite careful with what we brought this time because we didn't want to over-allocate sponges and then time to print the tools and things. So yes, there will be more. We just need time because they are printed one by one.
Which makes sense.
Yes. So we've got our little flower here, we've got our Thinking of You, and that's just a really nice quick card. Just pop that there.
Look at that. That, once again, a quick and simple card.
Yeah, super easy, super quick.
And you can make that as big as small as you want, and all the focal points there, you can see the sentiment, you can see the flower that's on there as well. You could go and colour that background in, or you could do that background in grey. And then go and colour it in like you've sat there and doodled it. You could go in with your Sakura pens if you wanted to, your Micron pens, and doodle even more around it. It just starts you off. Right, your stamp scription. We are very busy with your stamp scription at the moment. You are loving it. It's sold out once. It's now back on extended delivery. I'll show you the board, what it prints out like. So this is what you're going to be getting. So these are them just stamped out in blue. Now, you don't get the sentiment in the middle, OK? So you are just getting the border and you're also getting the stamps as well. Let me show you those. Let me just sort it out quickly. So that is the stamps that you're getting. At £14 and 99 pence, 211001 is your item number for this one. Sold out once. I've got it back. If you're buying this for me today, this doesn't mean that you are signing up to a subscription. Okay, we're not going to ask for no more details from you. It's not a monthly payment that you're going to do. If you do want that, that's over on the Mama Makes website. This is just for August, but the only way of getting August now is getting it from us here at the craft store. If you go over to the Mama Makes website, you will now get September's. So this is basically your last and final call to get your August stamp subscription. 211001 is your item number for that one. Right then, flower borders. I'm just going to show you samples this time, so you can see what you can do with all of these. They do come in a collection. I haven't got all the collection here today. I've just got these two, but you can just use part of them. You haven't got to use all of them if you don't want to. You can go in large and small as you like. The choice is absolutely yours with all of these. They look amazing on craft card, as you can see there. You can go slightly bigger and slightly smaller. I love that. I think that is absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. It really, really is. Then you've got the smaller ones in here. Here's some more. Look at those. That's a nice little notelet set, isn't it? Beautiful little notelet set that you've got. Here's some more. I just think they're absolutely stunning. That's the one, isn't it? It's that one there. That's cute. Oh, that's blank. Then, be brave. See, it's just the little detail that you get with those little gems and jewels, that little bit of glitter. It's worth having a little look at. If I was you, £14.98, 973942 is your item number. Flowers up next. Limited stock. We're green on screen, which means they're keen. £9.99. 362932 is your item number for this one. Looks like I've got a tail look there. I don't know what that is. £9.99. Nice size stamps. These are the stamps that we've just used. Decent size stamps as well is what you're getting. With these ones, absolutely adore. Sorry, that was me looking for black cards. £9.99, but they are limited stock. If you like them, get hold of them. Do you want to see samples here, or are we pushed for time? Let's see some samples, because they are nice. They're beautiful. Look at these as samples. Using, look, from the biggest to the smallest. Like me and Derek. £9.99. I've missed him. I've not seen him for a while. Then you've got cards like this, you've got cards like this, all working with the same set of stamps. They are absolutely stunning. And remember, you're going to get your free porthole as well, your free circle, mask and die. Every purchase, one per customer, is going to get this as well. So maybe you want to silhouette it out. So maybe you just want these smaller bits. You want to pick out areas that you're going to be using. You can do that with this bundle that you are getting. Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Oh, make a wish. Like it. £9.99 for these ones. 362932 is your item number. Then we've got some happy hour deals. Once again, this sample here, I think it sort of sums up everything that you can do. Because that has got the admission tickets in that you've got in there, and you've also got the tulips that work in there as well. Then you can go to your sort of circus clouds. So I just like it. There's something. This is amazing. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at these tickets that you can create. Listen there. And if you bought the paper trimmer that we had a couple of weeks back that does the perforated edges, that would work really well. With this, because then you've got real life tickets like this. You get stencils and you also get the stamps as well. Your stamps are things like 1 admission, keep your tickets to redeem your prize, fun fair 1 entry, admission, cinema, circus and theatre. You get your barcode and you also get your numbers in there as well, and you're also getting your tickets. From there, 489217 is your item number. £12.98 is what you're looking at for this one. Then we go to your cookie cutters. That's in there. So these are your stamps, and then as Lottie was saying at the top of the hour, you get the stencil in there as well. So once you've got the stencil, that is sort of your brown layer. That's where you do your cookies from.
Yeah, definitely. And then stamp over the top in either a white ink or maybe heat emboss in white over the top to get that like look of icing.
I like them because they're a decent size as well. I just want to show you the size that you are getting in here. They are a beautiful size. Then you're also getting the stencil included as well. If I tip that forward, you'll be able to see. You're getting the stencil, which matches all of them, from the biggest to the smallest. It's worth having a little look at. £14.98 is what you're looking at for that one. I like this next one. I think this is quick and easy cards that everybody could do. I really think it is, especially with pictures like these. I think they're like this, like pondering and thinking. And you've got the moon, and you do this one with just a little sprig of glitter that you've got there. You've got the little girl reaching for the balloon, but you've got the little girl trying to catch the stars or catch the moon that's in there. It's a beautiful, beautiful set of stamps. And you also get the masks as well with the little girl. Are the masks different?
No, the masks are the same. They are the cutouts of that.
that one. So that is the girl on the swing.
Yeah.
Let me do that. So that is the girl on the swing. So now you could have a swinging from the moon if you wanted to. So that is that one there. I wondered what it was. I was like, she's got a very weird arm. It's not. It's a swing.
I must say, the two that you don't get a mask of is the tiny stars at the top and the balloon, I believe.
And the balloon,
you just
you don't
get
get
the
the
girls
balloons.
and the moon.
But you know what? You get everything else. £11 and 99 pence, £4.99, £9.99. Get it quick. It's an emergency. It's worth having a little go on that one. Something else that's worth having a little stab at and a little go at is this one. This is nice as well. Sort of very Moroccan.
Yes, geometric, really, really in at the minute. Gorgeous masks and the stencil.
It is masks and stencils. I can show you that. It is your masks and your stencils. There they are. They simply pop out. They literally just pop out. There's nothing hard to it. You can pull them out on there. You don't need to snip them out, find any scissors, anything like that. You can just pull them out and keep them all safe. Because then you can do things that look like this. Or you could do things that look like this. Look at all these. These samples are absolutely divine. £9.99 is what you're looking at for that one. Last but no means least, you've got your texture stencils. I like these ones as well. You're getting 3 of these is what you're getting. So there's 2. Let me show you your third. There is your third that you're getting in there as well. All your textured stencils in here for £11 and 99 pence. 306890 is your item number for this one. Something else that you're absolutely adoring, but you need to shop by brand on the website because there is so much more on there. Loads on the brand website is what you're looking at on this. Those Harmony starter sets is now sold out. Do we have the egg back in? Is that back in stock?
I don't know whether it's in stock, you know. I'm not sure.
The brush, the £12.99 Colour Fusion brush tool and stamp cleaner. I don't know. We'll have a little look. We'll have a little gander. See if we've got any. They normally fly out the door as well, to be honest. There's not many left of them. You're loving them as well this hour. Loads of stamps on board. Just have a little look. Have a little gander. You've also got 8x8 paper pads on there. You've got your stencils on there. You've got your journal kits with stamps on there as well. You've got your Mama Makes No Place Like Home collections on there with your beautiful papers. Have a little gander, have a little look. If I was you, it's worth having a little tiny go. Right then, we've got about 8 minutes left, I'm being told.
Okay. I'm just going to do a little blend through one of our texture stencils.
Oh, nice.
So I've got Distress Oxide here. This is Twisted Citron. And I love this one, this kind of trefoil sort of look, I think they would call it, with the stencil. But yeah, lovely blend through there. Trefoil? Probably the wrong word. Maybe?
I don't know. I've never heard it. Everyone's saying they've heard it. It's just me.
I've heard it.
Trefoil.
So this is a nice citrus kind of colour. And then to blend in with that, I've got Broken China. So I'm going to grab my blue tool and just do a blend through here.
That is the form of 3 overlapping rings of trefoil.
Oh, there you go. So kind of.
Yeah, you know, you were there.
Just going through with the blue. And we're getting that seamless blend of the green in the middle there as well. And then let's go back in with our Twisted Citron for the bottom. And I'll kind of do the middle here as well, just to bring that back in, just to get that seamless look.
£11.99. These are Natalie's textured stencils. Did Natalie design them?
She did. She did. Natalie Bowers drew these. She's made such interesting ranges. She loves kind of mark making in her craft room, and then we make them into stamps and things like that. So yeah, she's done some fantastic stuff for us. And these are her latest stencils.
Nice.
Hopefully she'll bring some more for us because they are so handy for all kinds of backgrounds. Right then, we've got our little blend there. Just going to take this off. Lovely. And then over the top, I'm going to stamp Natalie's Snowdrops in black. So I'm just going to use my platform and put this into place. We've got our frame. Just get it off this. And again, this is a complete frame, so you don't have to be brave and get your micron pens out and try and do a sketchy frame. It's all been done for you. Really quick card toppers doing it like this. So we've got our frame there. Just make sure it's all on the card. And then come down with our press. And I'll just ink that up. I've got my VersaFine Onyx Black. And these are really beautiful to colour as well. If you love your colouring, your alcohol markers or your watercolour crayons.
That would be nice in watercolour.
Yeah. I guess Snowdrops, they're meant to be kind of a white.
Sort of an off-white, isn't they? Or white blue, I think.
You know?
Off the top of my head. I'm no Alan Titchmarsh, but
No.
I think.
So just bring that down and stamp this over the top. And then all of the sentiments are designed to go in the middle somewhere. So that's really handy to have those sentiments that you know are going to fit.
If you were being really clever, you could go in with a craft knife, couldn't you, and cut it out and...
Absolutely, yeah. Fabulous. So then, I'm just trying to see, here it is. We've got Thinking of You.
A fuchsia.
A little bit, yeah,
You know,
I
the
can
little
see that.
I think as kids we used to call them ballerinas because they look like a little ballerinas too. So, but you do those in pinks. I reckon you could get away with fuchsias with
Get
those.
away with fuchsia, absolutely. Pop that there, and then I'll just stamp this in my black as well. Really nice to piece as well. Like, I think there was a sample where they've stamped it and then they've cut the flowers out of the, I think it's the big one that you folded out, if you remember, and it had a few of them in.
Oh, this one?
Yes. If you have a look, they are papers that have been cut, fussy cut.
Yes, they are.
Can you see? That's a really nice effect.
This one just here. They have been cut out. Ignore that one, just that one. But they have been all cut out. I love this. Do you want to see my family? Here they are. It reminds me of one of those. Here I am at the pool. Here I am on the ride. That was Margaret and Jean that we met around the pool.
So I've just got this to back it onto, and you could, yeah, colour this in. I had the speckled egg here, but I've realised I don't have a water brush, and I'm not going to hunt around for a water brush. But yeah, speckled egg over the top to get that nice off-white for your flowers, and really nice. Another quick card.
It is. That we have rattled through. These are quick and simple, but effective.
Absolutely.
Is the key
Looks
word
like
in
you've
this.
taken a lot of time.
It really, really does. All the hard work has been done for you. So all you need to do is just enjoy. What's the angel policy with Mama Make Stuff?
Angel policy, so with all of our illustrators, they sign a contract and they are well aware that people will make and sell cards and all of their makes. So it's absolutely fine to make and sell.
That's good. So you can make and sell. So you're going to be making your money back quite quickly on these as well. And you can batch make them. You've seen how easy it is to do. Let's start off with your August stamp subscription that we've got in front of me at the moment. £14.99. Remember, everyone will get a free gift. We are talking the 4th anniversary. It's one per customer is what we're looking at. You will get your little tiny circle and also your mask in there as well. This is They're all nearly gone, so it'll be first come, first served with your little circles. Now, if you want to get your little holes so you can do your little spotlights and things like that, it's the perfect way to go if you've never tried using stencils and masks. Once again, sort of a twofer, isn't it? Because you'll get your stamps that you need, then you get a mask thrown and you think, oh, I've not really tried stencils.
Yeah.
You can try with this in your blending brushes and ink out.
Complete kit.
I like it. Like it a lot. And it doesn't matter what stamp you get, because the minute you start putting things like this down on paper and you start stamping over it, you're going to get different looks time and time again. And then if you've got a die machine, no doubt in your nested circle somewhere, you're going to have one that fits that, maybe slightly bigger or slightly smaller. For example, Phil's, you'll have your double debossed that are there, which is going to add you another layer around something that you've already got that in theory was a freebie on top of what you've already got. So it's well worth having a little go on anything that I've got on the counter. But remember, I've only got a small portion on the counter. There is a lot more over on the website. Remember those happy hour deals? You've got less than 4 minutes from looking at the clock before the prices go back up. So if you want your admission tickets, if you want the silhouettes of the girls and the moons and things like that, you better get in quick. When are you back, Lot?
I am back 18th of September, I want to say.
Oh,
yes.
Something new?
Yes,
Will we have more brushes?
Hopefully.
More brushes. Keep your eyes on those. The brushes may be back later on in the month. Well, the start of next month is what you're looking at for this one. We've only got 15 seconds left. Do not go anywhere. You're in for a treat in the next hour. Start checking out your baskets. All will be revealed in about 3.5 minutes. See you then. Yes, indeed. Our Catherine's off to the kitchen in the next hour. You do not want to miss this hour. Give Catherine 20 minutes of your time. Trust me, it will change your life.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dies, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hello everyone. Yes, you are joining me here in the craft store kitchen this afternoon. Now, we have got an amazing blender for you. And when I say blender, it's much more than that. We're going to have a good look at this. Not only is it an amazing brand, of course, the quality is there. We're going to see some fantastic things being created with this. We're going to talk around the machine as well. We have got a guest. We'll be introducing him in a little while. But let's have a little look at this marvellous machine right now. Here we go. There it is, the Carrera blender. We're going to hear all about this from our guest, Drew, this afternoon. You've seen the machine there. We're going to see it in action here live in the studio as well. It is, as I say, much more than a blender. Do you know, it's incredible to think you can steam in this as well. That's pasta, vegetables, and lots more besides as well. We've got a whole kit for you, but let's introduce you to our guest this afternoon. It's the first time I've worked with Drew, actually. We've got Drew with us. A very good afternoon, Drew. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. How are you doing? It's good to be back again with you guys.
It's great to have you here. Now, I did hear about this machine. I wasn't in the studio last time you were here, which wasn't that long ago. So some people may have seen the machine. Maybe they were sitting on the fence a little bit, and this might be the hour they decide. Maybe this is the very first time that you've seen the machine. Tell us a little bit about the company. Tell us about the machine and the quality and the plus points of this, Drew.
Well, Carrera's been synonymous with excellent build, design and quality for over 60 years. We're all familiar with Porsche Carrera. Well, this is the bikes, the Carrera glasses, the Porsche, the whole range, and this is their new kitchen range. Starting here with the fantastic Carrera 655, the Omni blender and mixer. What a fantastic piece.
It certainly is. Well, do you know what you've said about a Porsche there? I'm looking at the machine. It is all about that power and that performance, isn't it? That's what we want in the kitchen. That's exactly what you're going to get here with this machine. So, Drew, a little bit more about the components of the machine, the makeup of it. What can we expect from this?
You've got the very best of design and engineering, teaming up with German engineering, Italian design and flair, all in the one machine. You've got extremely sturdy Pyrex jar up to 2 litres. You've got the incredible motor, digital, with all of the inserts, insides, all the gearing mechanism being steel. Just the very, very best for the best machine possible.
Amazing. Well, we have got a flexi buy on this for you as well, so you can really break those payments down. Let's have a look at the saving first of all. A whopping £150 saving. That really is an incredible deal. I mean, this machine is magnificent. It truly is. Now, you have got the accessories to go with it. You've got everything in that one box there. We can split the cost for you. So today it'd be just £116 and 33 pence. 182304 is the item number. Now, you're probably watching this and thinking, yeah, I can see that is a really good machine. I can see that it's got the power. I can see it's got the performance there. But can I find it cheaper somewhere else? Do I need to shop around? Well, we have been shopping around for you. We have had a look. Let's see what we found. Looking on the screen there, Selfridge is £500. Free delivery, that's pretty good. That's good. Wayfair.co.uk, you've got £400 and 63 pence. That's much better, isn't it? Amazon, yeah, that famous river, £395 there. Free delivery. Brilliant price. We've really come down in price there, haven't we? But look at this. The craft store, £349 plus your £4.95 if you are paying for postage and packaging. That you would never get this shipped out for that price either, would you? But if you are a Freedom member, of course, you're going to get this delivered free of charge. Well, you're paying for that instalment, aren't you, for the month? £116.33 is the instalment today. Now, if you want to shop around, do feel free to do that. If you do find a better deal, do let us know. But we honestly couldn't. We did try. We need to make sure of these things before we go live to air. 182304 is the item number. We do need to see this in action, of course, and we need to speak more to Drew about this magnificent machine as well. Drew, I'm going to hand it back to you. What's the very first thing you can show us?
The very first thing I can show you is about the blades and the motor.
Okay.
We've got stainless steel blades here of the hardest metal you can use in cooking and catering. Inside we've got the gearing and everything, which is steel in itself. So there's only one way to test something really, and that's go straight to it with nutmeg. Now, we know nutmeg is extremely hard, extremely dense, but this just goes through it like it's butter. It's such an easy thing to use. We've got 6 different settings, 5 cooking and creating settings, and the final cleaning setting, which we'll come to later. But this one, I'm going to go straight to the manual setting. We done this last time when we were making the smoothies and all the and the drinks, but this time we're going to do it completely dry. Set it for 30 seconds. Remember, you're in complete control. Set also the RPMs. This time we're going to go straight to the very top, 20,000
Wow,
RPMs.
I didn't realise it went quite as high as that.
It certainly does. That's one of the fastest machines on the market, and all of that power is dedicated to your fingertips. So we set that. We also got the choice to cook here as well. We don't need that setting, so we're going to turn that off straight away. Press set. That fixes everything in, and we just press go.
And off it goes. Look at that.
Now these blades are making real light work of that hard, heavy, dense nutmeg. It's going straight the way through that, giving you perfect blending and cutting every single time, and it's all completely automatic. That's done just there. And I wonder if you could get right the way in there to see all of this here for you. This is, the smell is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
So, Drew, it's not just that you've got a very dense product there. You know, the nutmeg itself is very dense, as you said. It's a small item, and you would expect sometimes with the blades that it would miss bits. You'd end up with some large chunks still in there. We can see that is such a fine grind. It's absolutely obliterated it, hasn't it?
If I can just pour this out for you, maybe you can get in close and have a look at this. There's no lumps, no bumps. It's perfectly finely ground.
Look at that.
The perfect texture for your baking and your cooking needs. All there straight away. The smell, I can't get over how wonderful this actually smells. It's absolutely beautiful there. I wish you could come and have a smell of this.
I absolutely love the smell of nutmeg. I don't know, I'm hoping the waft will come across to my side, but obviously it's not happening at the moment. But, you know, I'm impressed with that straight away, because, as I say, that was 30 seconds.
Less than 30 seconds in the end.
Wow. That's incredible. But, of course, it's much more than your nutmeg. We're going to see so much more from this. Let's have a look at more features. Now, you can see you have got those very easy-to-use controls there, the intuitive controls with the automated program presets, that 20,000 RPM. So if you are making your smoothies, you are making those desserts, you're going to get superb results. You've got the heating surface. This has got a long-life 2-layer non-stick coating. The steamer mode, I'm really impressed with the steamer mode, actually. I didn't even realise until I came to the studio that we could steam with this machine. That is going to be incredibly useful. Create your own recipe recipes in the manual mode, so as Drew said, you know, you are in control here. You've got 4 stainless steel butterfly blades. We've seen how precise those blades are, how we can obliterate that nutmeg so quickly. The automatic cleaning program. Probably you were looking at this and thinking, well, how do I wash it up afterwards? We're going to find out more about that later, but it's all there for you. The steamer insert, the silicone scraper, and the cleaning brush also included. You've got 1500 watts of power there. Amazing machine, it really, really is, and a flexi buy to boot as well if you do want to split that cost. Freedom members, you know, delivered to your door. Look at that saving, £150 saving. Now, don't forget, we haven't found this cheaper anywhere else. We have had a look. We've tried to find a price comparison. We have found comparisons, but nowhere near what we're offering this for you. We will show you those a little bit later. Now, we'll look at the website because we've got more as well. So, of course, we've also got, well, we've got all sorts of gadgets. We've got the hand blender as well. I mean, this looks so sleek and stylish as well. It's amazing. We've got also a happy hour deal. Look at that. That's a great price. We've got the non-stick pan and jumbo muffin pan there, right down to £18.98. Huge saving on that one. We're talking superb quality here, remember. Large and medium scoops for your colander. We've got more for your baking there, your petite heart pan. You've got a non-stick jelly roll baking sheet. And, of course, we've got 7-day savers as well. Maybe you want to add some stencils into the mix. You certainly can do. Why not at that price? £13.56 for all 4 of those. But let's get back to Drew because we want to see more from this amazing machine. Where are we going next, Drew? What can you tell us next?
Well, we really focused on all of the wet products last week. Last time I was here a couple of weeks ago, the soups and the stews, and we also did a really quick sauce. But I want to show you how well it works with the dry ingredients. So you've seen the nutmeg straight through anything as hard as nutmegs, nuts. You can make your own peanut butters and everything.
Oh,
but
nice.
There's only one way to get the day going in my house, and that's fresh coffee. So as much as you like, as little as you like, whatever the brand, whatever the beans are. I've got my favourite Francini Colombian coffee. This stuff is absolutely amazing, but we're going to use exactly the same settings again. Just 30 seconds on the maximum output. You can do it slower if you want it more coarse. And again, we just...
So you've still got choice.
That's it, yeah.
Drew, I've got to just add, they were full coffee beans.
That's correct, yes.
So as many or as little as you like. You just said that. We've seen again, how quick was that? Look what we've got here, that ground coffee so quickly.
I'm going to give it another blast because I like it nice and fine for my espresso machine. But you're in complete control with everything that you do. So the perfect blended Blitz coffee all the way through, which is perfect. And again, the smell is absolutely incredible. There's nothing like a fresh cup of coffee to start the day.
Oh,
and there we go.
Oh, if you are a coffee drinker, there's nothing better than a proper bean, is there? I've got a question, Drew, actually,
Please.
because we did the nutmeg first of all, and then you've just done coffee. Both have really strong smells.
Yes.
When we clean out the blender, will we lose that smell? We don't want to contaminate different things.
That's a fantastic question. It really is. All of the smells, when you put this through its wash cycle, it takes everything above 85 degrees centigrade, killing all the germs and the bacteria. But with the thick Pyrex, the well-built jug, how it's all created and crafted, there will be no cross-contamination. You won't get any one flavour transferring over to the next. The moment you wash it, and it dries itself as well.
Does it?
It certainly does.
Well, we saw, didn't we, from the beginning, the VT there, smoothies, we're talking soups, we're talking sauces, we can steam in this. So I'm thinking things like your garlic, your onions as well, if you're going to be, you know, working with foodstuffs like that. Of course, you've got a lot of smell in there. And that is very important. That was the first thing that sprung to mind for me, actually, if you are using those different ingredients in the blender. How many appliances normally would you have to buy, Drew, for the amount of different things that you can do with this single machine?
It's a whole cupboard load. You've got your steamers,
yeah.
You've got your fish steamers, your vegetable steamers, your rice steamers, your couscous steamers. You do, and if you're using the bamboo, they're all transferring of smells, transferring of taste. You've got your blender. You've got your little hand blenders, you've got your spice blenders, you've got your ice cream and sorbet maker. You can do thin soups, thick soups. Oh, you could do the whole lot. And then dishwasher. It's got a dishwasher. It is the dishwasher all for itself as well. So it's everything all in one.
Amazing. It really is amazing, seriously. 182304. Split the cost, make that first payment. Now 20% of the stock has gone. Treat yourself to this. The family will be absolutely amazed with what you churn out of this. I've just heard the word ice cream as well. I need to ask more about that. Sorbet. Do you know, it's not that long ago, I did actually live on air say, if anybody's got a soup maker, let me know what you think of it, because I really fancy getting a soup maker. Some of you said to me, yeah, go for it. You will not look back. I did actually get one. I wished I'd waited and got the Carrera, though, because it would have been much better. It would have done more than mine does. But do you know what? Whether it's soup, whether it's the sorbets, whether it's your nutmeg, your coffees, you're going to be able to do all of these different things in one machine. We're calling it a 4-in-1, but I think, actually, that's been a little bit hard on it. I think it does far more than 4-in-1. Now, 20% of the stock has gone. Remember about that price there. We have tried to find a better price for you. You can shop around. You can have a look. Don't miss the demonstrations, but we have done it for you. You can check. So if you look at Selfridges, £500, free delivery. Wayfair, you've really brought that price down to £400.63, still free delivery. Amazon, yeah, always great place. £395, it's got much better. But look at this, we can really, really chop off the price of this as well. It looks like we put it in the blender and giving it a good blend and knock that price right down to £349. If you're not a Freedom member, it's only £4.95 postage. If you are a Freedom member, of course, there's no extra there. And the fact that you can split the cost as well. That saving from the original price is huge. You will not look back when you get this machine. 182304. Let's get back over to Drew. What can you show us next then, Drew? I'm excited about this.
I'm going to do a lovely smoothie for you just here. It's a real quick one. I've got some banana, some orange in there as well. I'm going to do a lovely slice of pineapple in there also. The whole lot of the pineapple's edible, however, I'm not much of a fan of it, so we're just going to trim that down and get that straight in. But if you've got kids who are a little bit tricky to get the vegetables in, to get down onto their 5 a day with their fruits, etc., this is the perfect one for you. So I'm going to put a bit of ice in there just to cool it down, and some spinach also, just to show you how well it works. And here's the thing. With a good blender, it's all about taking the ingredients that are on the top and mixing them with the ingredients that are on the bottom. So that's exactly what this is going to do. We're going to get a bit more ice in there as well. I've got a little bit of almond milk just to get it moving around, and that also is great because if there's any vegans in here, they don't want to add milk or anything like that, then this is absolutely perfect. So we put the lid down, push the lid down. We're going to go again down to the manual operation, but this time what I want to do is I want to just change it round a little bit. So excuse me, 30 seconds is good. 10,000, we're going to go up to the 15,000. No temperature on this one, and just go.
Here it goes.
And this is taking all of the ingredients from the top, mixing down to the bottom to give you a beautifully smooth, a slightly textured finish on this one. But all of that is mixed down and mixed in together. I wonder if you can get in here and have a little look at that.
Oh, it looks delicious, actually. So you've got the spinach, which is quite, you know, a soft leaf. You know, you'd be able to tear that easily. But then you've got the banana, you've got pineapple in there. But the ice
The ice and the blade coats with all those different consistencies in each time you use it, you're working with all those different sort of softness or hardnesses, whether it's the nutmeg or the coffee again. It just coats with absolutely everything. Do you know, that does look delicious as well, Drew?
It looks fantastic. I'm going to blitz it one more time, but on the finer blade, the finer setting, because I want to show you how smooth we can actually get this.
Okay.
Now we're going up to 20,000 RPM. Again, it's taking everything from the bottom, moving it to the top, and round it goes to give you the absolutely perfect, smoothie, juice drink, cold soups, hot soups, everything. And just like that, it's done. Look at that fantastic colour. And here, if you can see that, it's beautifully
look
smooth.
At that consistency.
Not a lump in sight. Perfect.
Oh, that does look delicious.
Every single time.
That looks so healthy. And the fact that, you know, I know you said, Drew, that you don't like to put the sort of the skin of the pineapple in there, but you can do because it will coat with that, it will blend it all right down. Quite often when we're looking at the skins of things, of fruits and vegetables, that's where a lot of the fibre is. So, you know, you are looking at health here. We've got to talk about the health aspects as well.
Most definitely.
You've got choices, basically. You said it earlier on. You are in control.
That's correct. That's correct. You're in control of everything here, whether you're making hot foods and drinks, whether you're making cold ices, ice creams, sorbets, or whether you're going to be steaming, which we're going to be doing just in a moment, just over here. So it's completely in your hands, totally.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, doesn't that look delicious though? But we're still only just scratching the surface with what we can achieve here as well. We'll show you that little video in a second again, but we are talking, we've seen already, we've seen the nutmeg, we've seen the coffee beans, we've seen the pineapple, we've seen the ice go in there as well, we've seen the different consistencies, we've talked about how you can control everything, you know, whether it's temperature, we've talked about the cleaning aspect as well. I'm sure we'll go over some of these things again later, but let's have another look at this wonderful video. And do you know, if you've just joined us as well and you missed the beginning, just do stay with us and watch this. Right, a third of the stock has now gone. Don't forget to check your baskets out. This is the only hour we've got the machine here for today as well. Maybe it's the first time you're seeing it. We've just seen on the video there all those things we've already mentioned, but of course soups, sauces. You can steam in this machine as well. I mean, those carrots and the broccoli going in there, there's nothing better than steamed vegetables where you keep all those vitamins, they keep their colour, you're not boiling the life out of them. You do get the steamer included as well. You get various different accessories included with this. How smart does this look though? You would not pack this away in the box. This is going to stay out in your kitchen. People will walk into the kitchen, spot it on the side and say, that looks very, very smart. That is the Rolls Royce or the Porsche, as Drew described it earlier. It is a Carrera, of course. You've got the power and you've got the performance there. We want to see more of that though. We've got maybe questions to ask. Perhaps you want to ask a question. Do email into the studio@thecraftstore.com, and we'll try our very, very best to answer a question for you. Now, while we've been watching that little video there, Drew's been very, very busy. He's been dashing around behind the counter. Drew, what have you been up to?
I'm getting our sauce ready because I'm going to do some tortellini in just a bit. So in here, we've got tomatoes, onion, garlic, not just chopped up, just all thrown in. I've got some lovely provincial herbs as well, and I'm going to make the lovely, gorgeous soup out. Not soup, sorry, beg your pardon. A lovely, gorgeous sauce to go with our steamed tortellini in just a moment.
Amazing.
So, really easy. On we go. I'm going to take this to one of the two soup settings. We've got the smooth and we've got the chunky as well.
Okay.
We just simply press start and away it goes. Now what this is going to do is it's going to heat up all of the ingredients. Keep that simmering away, never boil it over, keep it simmering away and gently blend and blitz all of the ingredients together to give you the best sauce, the best soups, the best curry, absolutely everything. Perfect there.
Oh, don't forget, of course, yes, this machine does cook. It is not just about chopping and blending, it will cook as well. Yeah, those sauces are amazing. I'm just thinking as well, Drew, if you want to make sauces, even if you're not going to eat it straight away, of course, you can prep everything to freeze as well, or keep in the fridge.
Most definitely. We batch cook as much as we possibly can at home. It just makes it easier because we're tearing about busy lives. So batch cooking is absolutely fantastic with this. And with the maximum of almost 2 litres, you've got loads there for feed a huge family. Or if you're just cooking for one, brilliant for just the one as well.
Do you know, that's what I love about it, yes. Preparation is key. If you are busy, you've got busy lifestyles, you've got jobs that take you away from home possibly as well, and yeah, for families as well, absolutely crucial that you prep in advance. Now, don't forget to check your baskets out. We've already looked at the price comparisons. The stock is starting to dwindle a little bit now as well. If you can find that price cheaper, let us know. We've done our shopping around. We've found that £349 is way below the best we could find. You've got a massive £150 saving there, and that flexi to boot as well, 182304. Now, Carrera hasn't just brought us the 655, which is the machine we've just been looking at, the blender there. We have got the stick blender, and straight away when you look at this you can see the quality. It looks so sleek, Drew. It really does. Again, I know blender's not really or a stick blender isn't the sort of thing you would normally leave stood up, but I would actually leave that stood out in my kitchen.
It looks great, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Just nice, sleek design. And again, just with the 655, the stick blender also has incredible components inside, all beautifully built. Again, German design and engineering, Italian flair, the best of both.
Amazing. Amazing. And it includes the masher attachment and the measuring beaker as well. So for anybody who hasn't seen a hand blender before, or a stick blender before, what are we talking about here then? Are we talking mayonnaises, sauces, soups again?
You can do all of the 5 sauces, easy and effective, the bechamels, sauces, veloutes, etc., etc. This is a great soup maker as well, but I'm going to show you a lovely mayonnaise. But I want to first start off just by showing you how it actually works within the pan.
Brilliant.
The blades are specially designed to drag the foods in. That means it's not going to splash out. That means it's not going to fly away. So if you're cooking with hot ingredients, as if you can see there, I don't know if you can see there, this isn't splashing, this is drawing in. So it's only the very, very best. So you're making your own soups, your own sauces. This gets the job done. It gets the job done simply and safely and expertly every single time. We have the speeds, the variable speeds, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it goes all the way up to a special 6th power, which is for doing all of your emulsifying, which I'd like to give a go just here.
Okay, Drew, I'm just going to I'll give an explanation to the noise that you're hearing there. Because we've got the sauce in our blender, obviously that was preset because you've got the automatic controls there. Drew had set that to go. Once the sauce gets to a certain temperature, then it starts to blend. You can see that's what's been happening there. So we've got no malfunctions. It's doing exactly what it should be doing. So that means, of course, because you've got the safe... Look, there it goes. That was perfect timing. There you can see it knows exactly what it's doing. So that means you're free to go off and do other things. You've got the safety catch on the lid there. We'll come back and ask questions about that actually, because I don't think we've covered it yet. But it means that you don't have to be stood watching that blender all the time. It knows exactly when to blend, what temperature it's at. It just does the whole thing for you once you've preset it. Let's go back to the stick blender though. Drew, very interesting with that stick blender, because we could see it there actually. You were saying about no splashing because it draws inwards. Is that why it doesn't splash? Because if it was going to push outwards, it would all be spilling all over the sides.
You've got it exactly right. That's exactly how it works. It draws the ingredients from the top and down and pushes out. Just to repeat that process again and again and again. I wanted to get a graphic for you, but we ran out of time in the end. But yeah, it's a complete safe method of using it on the stove, on the hob, hot boiling ingredients or simmering away ingredients. It's as simple as that, it really is. So what I want to do here, if that's okay, I want to see if we can do a really, really quick mayonnaise for you. This is just the basis of a great mayonnaise, okay? Add your own mustards, add your own different flavours, garlics, etc., etc. But this is a real quick mayonnaise. And it's simple as this. Again, you get the lovely beaker there. And what we're going to do is just going to emulsify this whole thing. Now, you can add some garlic salt or fresh garlic in itself. This is also great for doing your hollandaises, béarnaises, absolutely everything there. And the more you do, the thicker and thicker it becomes.
I honestly didn't expect that. That changed colour straight away, almost
It hasn't
instantly.
split. It's gone perfectly every single time. Add more egg, add more oil, do a whole dressing. You know how you like things at home. You know how you best like it. But the more and more you mix, the thicker and thicker and thicker it becomes until I can see. Can you see that there?
That's incredible.
Isn't that fantastic?
So you can have totally fresh mayonnaise that quickly. So, if you're doing a tea party or something as well, this is another point. If you're entertaining, if you've got friends around or family around, and you're providing the food, I'm just thinking, never work with children, animals or blenders. It's just doing its job. It's doing exactly what it should be doing. There where we can see that sauce. Obviously, that's getting up to temperature. That's cooking up the whole time as well. But just going back to the stick blender there. Yeah, how many times do you cook for family, friends, you're entertaining? You're supposed to enjoy the day. And you spend all of your time in the kitchen, slaving away. Then you've got all the washing up to do and all the packing away. You can be creating sauces, dips, mayonnaises, you can be steaming your pasta, maybe you want your pasta cold, smoothies, the healthy option for your drinks, maybe you've got children there as well. We've also seen cocktails can be created because you can, of course, put your ice into the blender as well. You could create all of those goodies all from this one machine. And, of course, cleaning in between with the automatic setting as well. So no dishwashers, no washing up bowl. It will clean itself. I do like that.
Fantastic. Where are we going to move over to next? They just told me that again we're going to be giving away the potato and baby food ricer absolutely free as well. Again, this works in all of your saucepans, your pans. It's a base heavy, so it sits down and it does its job, giving you the finest potato, mashed potato, the finest baby food, fine. If you want to make your own, all organic, all natural, it's best for absolutely every age group. And that's £20 in just itself, but they're giving you that absolutely free. All of the blades there are dishwasher safe, and that in there with the Carrera crystal blend, perfect.
Oh, do you know, I am quite a distance away from Drew and also the blender that we can hear there, but I can smell that sauce and it smells absolutely beautiful. I didn't quite get the nutmeg, but the coffee I did, and the sauce, I can tell you, I know that is cooking well because it is. Oh, it's making me very hungry, in fact. Let's have a look at the blender there, though, because, of course, you are getting that masher. You're also getting the measuring beaker as well. You've got 800 watt power. You've got 5 different speeds there, plus the turbo boost. You've got the digital dial with the LCD display. You've got the RPM startup control for clean mixing. Of course, you're talking about quality. We've already discussed that. You can see that as well. You've got that ergonomic comfort grip as well for the easy, safe handling. Very safe to use in your pans. We did see that on the stove, on the hob, whether it's hot or cold, you're going to be able to use the stick blender there. You've got the illuminated buttons, which actually I think is really important. Don't forget about the durability of those blades. This is stainless steel. These are high quality instruments. They really, really are. And the fact that they just look so smart is an extra bonus. Now on this one, you've got a £15 saving. Don't forget you're getting that masher as well, thrown in, £145, 226095. Again, we can spread the cost for you 3 ways. So today, just £48.33. Yeah, it's making me want to go home and try all sorts of new recipes, actually. 226095 is the item number. Let's get back over to the blender, though. That sauce smells delicious, seriously.
Oh, just, you can smell it from over here. Right, where are we? So I'm going to do another smoothie, but I want to tell you that I've actually added to the extra blender just over here, our steaming blender. I've added our tortellini, which is going to be cooking away for you, and we're going to pair these two up, so it's a whole meal with just the one, using different components for it. But I was thinking, should we do another quick smoothie?
Yes, please. Yeah,
what should we go for this time? I'm thinking a nice banana, ginger, and pineapple.
Oh, that sounds very healthy.
For us, it's even better. We will always use in our voices.
Yeah.
The ginger and the pineapple is really good for the throat. Remember, you can have your smoothies hot. You can have your smoothies cold. In this weather, it's all about the cold as well. So we're going to add some more ice again. I want to add just a little bit of almond milk. It gives you a lovely creamy flavour, but without the dairy involved. So if anybody's lactose or allergies, this is also great for them. I'm going to throw another orange in there as well. Hey, that's going to be running away from me. So it really does combine everything. I always get asked, why don't I peel them? Well, all of the pith there's loads of goodness in that pith. There's also some lovely flavour in there as well, so we're going to get all of that in there. I love the colour of the spinach, but I'm going to leave that out now for this time because I want you to see truly how well this actually gets down and blitz and blends all of the ingredients. A lovely thicker bit of pineapple this time, I think. Again, as we said, if you want to keep any of the peel or anything in, make sure you wash it, and it's good to go with everything. So straight into there we go. Let's get some more ice there for you as well. And this can be done this can be done quickly just before work. If you're going out to the gym, add your whey products. If you're having a diet, if you're doing anything like that, you can add your chia seeds, add peanuts for extra proteins. My goodness, the limitation is only in your imagination. So again, bring it up that.
It's from that one dial. You've got your temperature there, your speed there, the way you cook. Is there a pulse mechanism to it then? Can you pulse at different speeds as well?
Sorry, say that again. just at the right, all the wrong time. It's how you think about it.
going in tandem now. We've got the sauce going, we've got the smoothie going. Yeah, we've got a duet going on now. It's wonderful. There we are. Oh, that smoothie again. You saw the chunks of pineapple there. You saw the ice went in there as well, the orange. And with Drew on this one as well, because, you know, the orange, we grate orange peel, don't we? We do grate that for flavour when we're baking. So the more that you put into the blender, it's just going to totally blitz that. But you've got the fibre, you've got the flavour, you've got all that goodness all going into that one blender. Here we go again. Oh, we can see the steam come, we can see the temperature of that sauce as well.
It's showing you everything. Here's that lovely smoothie with the ginger, the pineapple, the orange, the banana, and it's beautifully smooth. Perfectly done every single time. And of course, if you want to save that for later, you've also got the keep seal lid into the fridge. It goes as well. That's all part of the bundle.
Brilliant. And I love the fact that that is an actual jug with a lid rather than just being a beaker. Now, just to make it clear, the jug does come with a stick blender rather than with the 655. Maybe you're going for one of each, maybe you're going for the stick blender. You will get that there as well. Yeah, they are perfect partners, aren't they? And they will look amazing in your kitchen. Now, Drew, can you tell us anything about the warranty on both machines?
The warranty? Well, that covers everything, the build quality, the manufacturing, all things like that. We also give you an amazing 2-year guarantee. That's quibble free. If there's a problem with it, we take it off you, we give you a new one. Not that we've ever had anybody try that with us, because they're built to such a beautiful, exacting standard. You just can't go wrong.
Well, it was a question I had in my head, but actually Sue also emailed in to ask that question. So, 2 years warranty, Sue. We've just heard it from Drew there. Yeah, a no quibble warranty there as well. They are made to last. This is the thing, the components. We've got that steel in there. You've got those blades. You can't go for anything with more strength when it comes to catering. We've heard that. The mechanisms inside are metal as well. You've got that wonderful Pyrex jug and it is super thick. I am going to ask Drew a little bit more about the lid as well and the safety aspects there, because Drew, I believe, well, we'll come back and ask you this in a second, so I've got 1 or 2 questions. Okay. Before we do that, though, let's just tell you about a few more of the features of the 655. The details are on the screen. Nobody's been in touch to say they found it cheaper elsewhere. I don't think you will. We did try. We did try. 182304. Let's have a look at some of those extra features. Yum, yum. Yes, let's give you a reminder. The prices we did actually find. So Selfridge is £500 with free delivery. Wayfair did quite a lot better, didn't it? £400 and 63 pence. Their price has been reduced since the last time we searched as well. So they're trying to be competitive below. Amazon beats them, £395. But look at the craft store. Wow, £349. Even with postage, it's only £4.95 if you're a Freedom member. delivered to your door for that £349, and the value, and it is a valuable thing to have that flexi as well, £116.33. You're going to be blending away, you're going to be making your soups, your sauces, steaming, doing all those wonderful things before you even make your second instalment. Yes, there's so many more questions we could ask as well. Now, I do just want to come to the safety aspect, Drew, if I may, because I spotted this early, because there's always got to be, with a good machine, there's got to be the safety aspect.
Yes.
So you've got blades in there. We've seen how they will chop so quickly and go through really quite solid surfaces. So tell us about the lid, because that's where the safety mechanism is, isn't it?
It certainly is. Nothing happens if it's slightly ajar, leaning, if the lid's slightly off or anything like that. It simply will not work.
Okay.
It's got you covered. If you want to add ingredients as we go, you've got the little insert just there. So it's completely safe. Safe to cook in, safe to be around, and it will not work if you've got even the slightest thing out of place.
Amazing. And does it tell us, with the LCD instructions on the front, on the dial, will it tell us if there's an issue?
It certainly will. It will tell you to close the lid. It would say that the jar's not, the container's not on. It literally tells you. So it's easy to use. Even somebody like myself can use it. That's how easy it is.
Now, if you just take out the little funnel thing, I don't, what's the official name for that? The little stopper on the top. We can see that steam coming out. So you can, if you've forgotten to put something in there, even when it's cooking, you could add something in, or maybe put some more herbs in.
Yeah, indeed.
A little bit of seasoning.
Maybe a little bit of mozzarella or a bit of cheddar in there as well. So yeah, it's just where you can add more ingredients, stamp down. Perfect for every single time.
Amazing. Yeah, you really can control everything. You can control the amount of seasoning you put in there. If you want the cheese in there, the type of cheese can go in at any point. We can see that it's cooking really nicely, Joe, because of the steam, and we can actually see the consistency has changed.
Completely. Yeah, completely. Our tortellini is almost ready. The sauce is ready. I'm sure it's just telling you just there. See, close. As I've taken the lid off, it's now saying close the lid. But what I want to do is just, how do you want to do this? Should we put it here? Let's put it here.
We'll get you, Drew, wherever's comfortable. We'll get it for you.
We're going to get the tortellini out of here. We have the correct tools for absolutely everything. On your stamper, just here, we've got the little hook. That helps you just...
Oh, I see.
Fish out anything that's in there. Your fingers aren't going anywhere near any of the hot
You've been steaming.
stuff.
Yeah.
They've thought about absolutely everything. So there's our beautiful mushroom tortellini just there, steamed to perfection in the 655. We'll take out our sauce from here as well. And if we could just get a close-up here. You've got all of that,
look at that
lovely cheese
going in there. Oh, then a little bit of herb dressing on top, maybe a little bit of parsley, perhaps.
Beautiful.
That would look. Well, it does look, because it's. I just want to eat it and I can't. I'm not allowed. Oh.
This is mine anyway. This is all mine anyway. Add a little bit of cheese. Finish this off. It's beautiful and healthy up until I get my hands on it with the cheese. My absolute favourite. And of course, if you want to garnish with some fresh basil or oregano or absolutely anything, there it is for you. How beautiful is that?
It does look lovely. Oh, do you know, I've got a question. It was one I tried to ask earlier, but we'd got the pulsating of the machine, of course. It is about a pulse mode. Can you, if you just want to give a quick pulse of something, can we do that?
You certainly can as well. If you wanted to pulse the spices or the coffee, as we did at the beginning, it's simple, just a case of using the pulse button. It's exactly the same button as the stop button. And maybe we can make a feature of that next time. But I wanted to show you also, of course, about the washing.
Oh, that is important, yes. This is a bit of a deal breaker for me, because I'm thinking, how am I going to get that into the bowl, in the sink, and without getting to the electric components? You don't need to do any of that. You don't need the dishwasher. Tell us how it works then, Drew.
Well, this is the same machine we use for the smoothies.
Okay.
All we did was we just emptied it out, give it a quick rinse round, and filled about a cup of water in there as well, about 400 millilitres. Cold water, a little squeezy of your favourite dishwashing detergent. There's all the brands are available, of course. And all we do, switch the machine on, take it all the way past to the washing up setting, and that's it.
Oh,
that is it.
Straight away. Look at that.
Now what it's going to...
Look at that. So that's really reaching the top of the jug as well.
Yeah. It does. It pulses the blades, gives it a smooth and a pulse speed, so the water actually hits the top. So if any of the ingredients hit the top, it's going to clean those as well from the top to the bottom. But I don't know if you can see this. You can actually see that the temperature is going to start to creep up.
Ah, which is important, because you've just said, you know, about the germs. You need to make sure it's safety. This is catering. You know, we are cooking food. We're changing from one ingredient to another, so you've got those different flavours. The strong smells of some things, the flavours and the smells combined together. Using this technique here, using the mode that we're currently using to clean out the machine, you're going to get rid of those smells, you're going to make it perfectly safe to then continue to do something else. So maybe you've made a lovely soup that's got garlic and onions in there, and then you want to make your ice cream. As long as you've cleaned it properly in between, you've let it do its work, you can do that. You can go straight from the starter, maybe the main course in the middle, and then the dessert.
You've got this down to a T. It's that simple. No cross transfer of flavours, of tastes, or anything like that. It's not just clean; it's hygienically clean.
Yeah. Well, I've got to say, we haven't really spoken much about homemade soup, but for me, you see, this is what I absolutely love. Homemade soup. And when you can make up your own recipes, or you find them online, or you've got a book, it doesn't matter. But this machine is going to do that. We have spoken, and I'm going to ask Drew a little bit about this as well, because soup can be all sorts of different consistencies. You might want a very liquid soup, you might want a Thai soup maybe, with chunks in there. I think we can achieve all of that in this machine. Is that right, Drew? So if you want a very sort of liquid soup, you've got it?
If you're in complete control. I like to call it silky smooth. If it's completely silky smooth, you use the first setting. If you want it nice and chunky,
I like a chunky soup.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Then that's my favourite as well. Heartwarming, stick to the ribs. If you want that, you use the second setting.
I've just thought of something else that we've not even mentioned. What about baby food? Because we have to puree baby food, don't we?
You can puree your baby food in here. Mine are a little bit grown up for that now, so I haven't tried. But we sell these at the shows in the exhibition, and the mother and toddler shows are the best for these. They absolutely adore them.
Do you know, that it is actually, I'm really pleased I just thought of that, because we haven't mentioned it before. It is about making life easier, but not only that, if you have got young children or babies, you know exactly what's going into that food. You know exactly what you're making. You put in very fresh vegetables in there. It could be beans going in there. It could be a broccoli. It could be, you know, whatever you decide to use, as long as it's suitable for the child of the age that you're cooking for. Of course, you know entirely the ingredients that are going in there. There's no additives, there's no colourings, it's just those wonderful foods. Now, we can hear it still cleaning as well. Drew, just to come back to the accessories as well, we've seen with the spatula there, it's got the little hook on it. Why have we got the disc on there? What is the disc for on the spatula?
That's a really clever part of the design. That stops it going too far down, so the stamper never touches those blades.
Do I need to twist this to get it out? Pull it out, right, okay. So if I just, I've got the steamer in there, so it's probably not going to work. But you would pop that in there. So this, it will go in. So it sits on the top, it can't go any further, so it's free from those blades. Now there is a steamer inside this one, but you can see the steamer is above the blades as well, and I've managed to get that right down to the lid there, so you know it's not going to touch those blades, so very, very safe as well. I presume you've got the hook. We've seen what that's for. The spatula is for scraping the ingredients around.
So no ingredients are wasted. It's just going into super drive then, which means it's done its job.
Wonderful. That's clean. It's done. It's ready.
Clean. It's hygienic. We simply empty it out. All of the heat's still left in the Pyrex. So we empty. We put it on the draining board. We can bring that over, put it on the draining board, and the heat within inside the Pyrex dries it off. And I don't know if you can see the lid there as well.
Yeah.
Beautifully clean. Perfectly done. Every single time.
I've got another question.
Go on.
You see, I'm getting into this now. The lid, you've got that seal. Obviously, it's got to be sealed because it's got heat in there. You don't want anything splashing out. When we've cleaned there, because that seal, I presume it's so tight to the Pyrex that the food, you know, the cleaning mechanism is getting rid of every bit of food. You're not finding, and we didn't see it at all, the food is getting under that seal and up to the lid, so it's not causing any issues there with bacteria at all.
But you've hit the nail on the head. Absolutely. The perfect design of how everything fits together is designed for your best interests at heart. Hygiene and clean is the way forwards.
Amazing, amazing. We've also got a little brush for this as well. I've got to ask about this because it's beautifully shaped, and I'm sure that's not just for decoration. You can see the shape on the handle, you've got the curve there as well. Because you've got the curve on the Pyrex jug, I presume that's it, so you can really get and sort of scoop that around, and it's going to fit perfectly to the size of the jug.
The cleaning does such a great job. However, it's always good to be completely safe from everything, and that gets down into all of the small nooks and crannies, so it leaves behind absolutely nothing apart from beautiful food, beautifully clean.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Let's have a look at those price comparisons again. This is your last chance this hour. We're almost at the end of the hour. So Selfridge is 500, Wayfair 400. We know they've brought their price down since the last time we checked. 395 from Amazon. You're thinking, yeah, that's a really good deal. But no, look, we've chopped even more off the price for you. £349. If you're a Freedom member, you're not paying that postage, but it's only $4.95 anyway. You would not, if you tried to post this out, the weight of it, because of the metal components, you've got that thick Pyrex in there. The other thing that I've not mentioned, and it's probably obvious to everybody, but the footprint. You know, that's not going to take up a lot of room, is it? And the fact that you're cleaning that in situ, you haven't got to worry about, you know, you're not worrying about lifting up the jug, and obviously you're taking it and tipping away the fluid or the water that you've put in there. But you know, it's taking up very little room, but it's doing the job of so many different machines. Very, very quickly as well, you've got all the increments in there for measurements as well.
All your measurements in imperial and in metric. It's just the perfect tool.
Amazing.
And yeah, great in every
Amazing.
kitchen.
Oh, do have a look at these. Do check your baskets out as well. We're down to the last few seconds, actually. Joe, that was such an interesting show. It really, really was. I am left feeling very, very hungry, though. That's rather greedy that you're going to keep that for yourself now. Hope to see you back soon.
I look forward to it. Thank you.
See you soon. Stay with us. Oh, I really do want to eat that tortellini. I love mushroom tortellini. Christmas dies, happy hour coming up next, and then we've got another hour, of course, Final Call, AALL Create. Then we've got Cheryl Lynch, Mosaic.
Hello, my name's Stuart, and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous, and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons, and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pinkfrog. Pinkfrog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
It's Christmas! Basically, we've got a happy hour now, and everything on the show, it's all Christmassy. So, you know, still a really good time to start in July. No, we're not in July, we're in August. Good grief. Nearly at the end of August. What's going on? I've been quite good this year because every year since the channel started, I've said, do you know what, I'm going to make a couple of Christmas cards every month, and every year I've not done it. This year, I've been very good. Not quite a couple a month, but at least one a month. So that's all right, I'm getting there. But anyway, you might not have started, or you're thinking, do you know what? I'm a bit fed up with the dies that I've got. I've used them every year. I'd quite like some new ones. Well, now is the time to get them. Also, as we're talking Christmassy things, I always ask this when I'm on my Todd. Can you please send in any pictures? But let's make it Christmas themed. So whatever you've been doing. Oh, actually, I was going to say to Katie, I meant to say before we went live, on my Facebook page, if you scroll down to some of the pictures, I've done a cross-stitch Christmassy one. You might want to find that. Something else I just wanted to say. I want to say to you, thank you so much for all of your Facebook friend requests. Now, if it's all right, my personal one, because I've had loads, and I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you, my personal one I tend to keep just for family, if that's okay. But if you go on to the Alex Turchin at the craft store and find that, more than happy, would love to hear from you and we can have a nice little chat. So if that's all right, if you find my official page, that would be jolly marvellous. So yeah, if you want to send in any of your Christmas makes, so it might be cards, it might be canvases or scrapbooking, I don't mind. Send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Lovely. Right then. So we're going to start off with this lovely set. Now it is on a pick and mix. You're choosing any 4 of these Christmassy dies. Everything on the show, I believe, is by Sharon Callis. So you're picking any 4. So should we start with this top one? Here we go. Oh, Christmas tree. It's nice. It's a little bit different, and you've got lots of scrolls and swirls. So that's your old Christmas tree. Again, I'll turn them all around a little bit. There you go. Sorry, these are our little stock numbers, so we know what's going on, but just ignore those. Yours won't come with it, just so we know where to store them again. So that one is your Oh Christmas Tree. Then the next one that we've got is Christmas Wishes, and that's nice. It's a shooting star. I've only ever seen 2 shooting stars in my life, but they're so magical. You've got to make a wish if you see a shooting star. However, I still haven't won the lottery. Then moving along, what's this one say? Cool, here we've got a nice jingle bells. They're those traditional bells, aren't they, that you see on reindeer. That's nice. And then if I turn them around, there you go. Lovely fonts to these, aren't there? Coming down. Which way should we go, Hugh? I'll follow you. Okay, so merry and bright are we going to? Excellent. Lovely. We've got merry and bright. I like the and on that. And you've got the two different fonts. So your merry, almost like typewriter style, and then you've got the bright and a lovely swirly font. I'll turn this around again. And then coming across, we've got Santa Claus and a lovely little star. You could make, do you know you could make a really nice sign, you know, the little signs that say, you know, Santa Claus, stop here, and you could do stop here in a different, you could stamp that. I'll turn that around. There you go. Oh, it's very swirly, like it. She's a nice designer, isn't she? And then we've also got the Joy to the World. If you want something a bit more traditional or something with, well, not religious, but you know the sort of thing I mean. There you go, turning that around. Lovely. So you are choosing any 4 of those of your choice. And then it's £13.96. And for this hour only, you've got a £6 saving. 744640 is the item number. Oh, lovely. So doing the maths, it's £3.49 per die. That's I mean, considering the size of them, I mean, look at the size of that. There you go. So really good sizes, really good price, £3.49 per die. 744640 is the item number. Then, moving along, now these really nice large dies for your decorative edges. I like these. These are on a pick and mix of any 2, and you've got some good choices here. So our first one is, it's called Christmas Eve. This one, now that look, there's a lot of detail here. Now I'm going to attempt to cut one in a little bit, so we'll see how we go, whether we need a shim or whatnot. So this one is called Christmas Eve. There you go. So when you look closely, in fact, may I turn this the other way so that you can see the detail here? You've got some little reindeer on here. You've got some little holly leaves. I think there's presents on there. There's loads of detail to this. And, of course, you've got your cutting edge. Very nice and sweet. So look at the size of this. Wow. That's a big piece of cotton. I'll have to measure it and see what it will... Does it say the size? I'm just having a little look here. 20.3 centimetres. Right, OK. So we've got this one, our Christmas Eve. The next one that we've got is Jolly Holly. And again, I think what I'll do, I'm going to turn them all this way just for now. Otherwise, but the reason why we stood them up is because otherwise we won't get everything else out on the counter. So this one is our Jolly Holly. Loads of lovely holly leaves in this one. And again, you've got that cutting edge. And then if I turn it around, there you go. Yes, that's saying a lot of metal for your money, that one. OK. Then the next one we've got is Snowy Day. Snowy Days. Let's do this again, like so. Oh, now I like this one with this snowflake in the centre. That's pretty. I love snowflakes. I love snow. I like being snowed in by snow. Then nobody can come to work. I didn't say that, management. I really didn't say that. Then the next one that we have got is our Celebrate. And then let's turn this one. Does it matter which way this one goes, actually? Maybe not. Oh, I like the swirl of the sort of star with almost like oh, yes, thank you. It's like a Catherine wheel. I couldn't think of the word. And then here again, you can see that design. Very nice. And the next one along is called Candy Canes. Let's pop that one down. And then you can see those designs. And that one's got a nice detailed edge, that one, hasn't it? Lovely. Turn it around. There you go. And last but not least, we have got Jingle Bells. Let's lie this one flat as well, or sideways. They're all really nice. I think you'll really use these a lot, actually. And then turn that way too. Marvellous. Okie dokie, you're choosing any two for £13.98, so you're saving £6. To be fair, even £10, because the usual price for two is £19.98. Even for £10 each, I think that's a really good deal. But you're getting the both there for, yeah, £7 each if you think about it. Yeah, so it's £13.98 for two. 483359 is your item number. Next then, we've got some flowers. I like these, so you roll them up. We get the whole lot here, don't we? Excellent. All three sets. Have they got names again? Holly... I can't read. Holly Sprig. Can't read upside down. This one's your Holly Sprig. I really like this one because it's a little bit different. So there we are, our Holly Sprig. And then I'll turn it around again. Oop, sorry, it's because I opened the bottom of this one. At least I know it comes out. That's your Holly Sprig. Oh, we're busy for this one. The next one is your Christmas rose. Oh, that's pretty. Is there a difference between a Christmas rose and a normal rose? I don't know. I just wondered why they call it a Christmas rose. I'll ask Katie to have a look on Tinternet. Okay, and then the third one. So you're not choosing, you're getting all three. Oh, it's another Christmas rose. So have we got like Christmas rose 1, Christmas rose 2, possibly? Yeah, I think so. So it's slightly different, that one, I think. Or maybe it's slightly bigger? What's the difference here? Is there a difference? Oh, yes, sorry. This one's slightly bigger, isn't it? Okay, right. I gotcha. I wasn't sure. You're getting all three of those for £22.97. Big saving of £9 on this set. Lovely. Item number is 918483. Then we've got another big pick and mix. I like this set because these are scene builders, so I like this one very much. Okay, so we've got our, now here you're picking any two. We've got our Christmas fireplace. I love this. And it's, again, it's quite a large set that you've got in here, set of dies. So I'm going to swizzle this one around. You get a lot, don't you? You've got your fireplace, obviously, but then you've got a string of lights, which you could get some glossy accents on. That would be pretty. There's the grate. You've got the stockings, a nice bit of foliage at the top of the mantelpiece. Oh, that's a fun one. 14 dies in this collection. Good, isn't it? I like that. Then the next one that you can choose from is Christmas baubles. And here you've got like the traditional, and you've got the, I don't know how to use, more modern, I don't know. There's the traditional, which is always your round one. And then there's a word that people call it, but I can't think what it is. Anyway, there's loads of detail to these. That's pretty. Oh, good. So you've got your innie and your outie, as I like to say. And there's a bow you can pop on the top and a nice little holly sprig. Then the next one is our Christmas tree. What does it say? It says, trim the Christmas tree. Ah, so that's got to have, yeah, you can see that sort of zigzaggy. That'll be for your tinsel. Got to cut the tinsel out of some sparkly card, I think. Or, I know it's quite fine, but what about getting some fluffy stuff on it? And then colouring the fluffy stuff. And then it really looks like tinsel. Yeah, that'd be nice. And then, moving on, he's fun. Mr. Chill, is that what he's called? Yes, Mr. Chill. So you can kind of build him up there. You can pop on another hat, so you're layering him. And he's got separate arms. He's got his scarf. Very cute indeed. That's our Mr. Chill. The next one you could add to your collection is the wreath. Christmas wreath. Very nice. Let's turn that around. And then, whoops, I've cut another one there. And then the last one we've got is Oh Holy Night. So if you want, again, something a little bit more traditional, one of my aunts would like a card like this.
And let's turn this around. There you go. So it's a really nice traditional one. You are choosing any two for £13.98. Again, you've got a £6 saving. 008186 is the item number. And then last but not least, we've got flowers and leaves. And we start off with a lovely mistletoe bunch. Do people make much of mistletoe at Christmas anymore? Because I don't know, we used to and we don't anymore. And in the end we've got, instead of getting real mistletoe, my parents bought like a really cheap old fake plastic one, and it didn't look very good, and I really didn't want to kiss anybody under it. Anyway, so we've got the mistletoe, and I'll swizzle this around as well so you can see. There you go. But it's quite nice when we look at the picture and we see how it comes together. And you see down there, that looks really pretty. It does look actually very effective, doesn't it? Like that. Next one we've got is the, oh right, I see. It's the same as the other set. So you've got the mistletoe bunch. So this one's the small one. And then this one, you can go bigger. Do you think the bigger the mistletoe sprig, the bigger the kiss? Peck on the cheek, full on snog. The next one is our holly sprig. That's pretty as well. I like the way that comes out. These are really great dies. Nice. And then the last one that we've got is a pine cone. There you go. Cool. Lovely. £25.96. You've got a £12 saving. 901446. No, it isn't. 901646 is your item number. Right, while you're checking out your baskets, we're just going to tell you about how to become a Freedom member, because you can get some really good deals that we have on some of our shows. So please do check this out. I've already got...
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Howdy. So currently our lovely sentiments are in the lead, so I thought I'd just have a little bit of a play. Don't forget, if you want to see any of your artwork on the telly, you can send your pictures, but we're talking Christmassy pictures because we thought, as it's a Christmas happy hour show, to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, so let's just give this a whirl. Shall we go? What's this one? I've forgotten now what this one is. Oh, Christmas tree. I think we'd have to have green, wouldn't we then? Let's do a bit of green. Okay, so I'm going to pop it, let's pop it this way. Oh, and let's make sure that's okay. Let's see how this cuts. Fingers crossed, because as you know, I'm a hobby crafter, definitely not a demonstrator. Somebody said to me the other day, would you like to demonstrate? I'm like, I'm not brave enough. Here we go. Let's see how this is done. Oh, I think it's done well. Hang on, let's pop that there. Oh, yes. Oh, it's just fallen out. Oh, I know what I forgot. Pokey tools. Do we have any pokey tools? Do we? Or even a pin? Excellent. This is Lewis, by the way. Okay. Mind you, having said that, this is pretty good. Hang on. So let's put this against a different background. Let's put it against... Why not put it... Let's go trad. Okay. There you go. That cuts beautifully, doesn't it? That's really nice. So that one is your Oh Christmas Tree. Lovely. Oh, this one is the most popular one on your pick and mix. Yay, it's a bit different. There you go. So that's that one. Let me just clear my plate and put this back. So remember, you're choosing any 4 out of this collection. I'm being very good. I'm tidying up after myself. I wish I'd tell myself this in my own craft room at home. I was having a chat the other day, and it's like, I've got so much stuff, it's overwhelming, and I've not got enough storage space. Like, I've got storage, but I've got nowhere to put the storage. That is the problem. I might have to leave this for the lovely Lewis there, if that's okay. Let me clean the board. There we go, there we go. I'm going to end up with a lovely pile of die cuts, and then I can take them home and make stuff. Nice. Excellent. Next one that we've got then, Christmas wishes. There we are. So we'll try cutting that one. Right, so I've got gold, red, blue and green cardstock. Oh yeah, you can cut the star off on that one. So Katie, what colour cardstock would you like? Gold, red, blue and green I've got. Do gold for this one. Will do. Oh, hang on, if I drop everything. Let's just do this one. These are all spare bits of cut. I might have to. Sorry about this. It's got tape on the one side and I don't want it to stick to the die machine. So forgive me for doing this, but I haven't got any scissors. So let's just do this bit. Sorry that it's ripped, but don't worry. I won't waste this, by the way. I just don't want it to get stuck to the machine. Okay, next one. Let's see how this cuts. Let's do it this way. Here we go. Oh, this is so nice. I like it when I just get to do little bits on air. It's nice. I've had a lovely time with all the craft alongs this week. We've got another one tonight, by the way. Bit of knitting. Oh yes, look, so the star just drops out, so you can just use the star. Well, not just use it, well, you could cut loads out. That's a good idea, actually. You know, if you just run it through just that piece on all your scrap bits of cards. Hang on. And bear with me. Okay, let's see how this is cut. Ah, look. Ah, thank you, Lewis. Right. See, it's talk amongst yourselves. Oh, the font on these is lovely. One sec. It's just a little bit, because they're so swirly, it's popped out. It's just got caught on the S. Let's pop that in there. And let's pop these out. And here. 1 second. There's a bit on the H. That's it. Have a little look at this die cut. Oh wait, let's put it against something. Let's put it against the blue. Oh, I like it against the blue. That's a nice one. They're very fine, aren't they? That's really pretty. And then I'm going to have a whole pile of these. How lovely. Next one. we've got a production line going on here, which is really cool. I like this. What did you do on your Saturday afternoon? Had loads of fun. There we go. Okay, so this one is Jingle Bells. Hugh, would you like blue, gold, red or green? Blue for Hugh. There we are. Hugh is our director, by the way. Kate is our producer. Lewis is our floor manager. Just so you know. I'm sure most of you do. It's funny, it's meant to be, but we sort of do it here. That on other channels, not talking shopping channels, on other channels, you're not really supposed to talk to the gallery, but we're like, nah. I remember there's a certain daytime programme that I absolutely adore watching, and whenever they do accidentally talk to the gallery, they're like, oh, that's on page 5 in the handbook, presenter's handbook, don't do it. But I think we have a lovely time, to be honest. There we go. Let's see how this one's cut. Oh, what was that, Lewis? Oh, quickie glue pen. That's random. Oh, okay. I need some glitter, though. Okay. Lewis is just saying he's found a quickie glue pen. Right, let's see how this is cut. Bear with me. They're cutting well, aren't they? Oh, Christmas Wishes is now doing well. Come on, out you come. If I just... Ah, there we go. Ow. That's clever. Hang on a second then. So again, because they've got lovely swirls. Because we've got lovely swirls, bear with me. They just loop over. 1 second. Do you know what I mean? They just, because they're lovely and intricate, they just catch, that's it. Hang on, where's that little pin gone? And I'll show you this one. I love crafting. I'm glad I got to be on this channel. Oh, for the one-day special tonight, the launch, I must remember to do this. I am with the fabulous Lou Sims, and she said, do you want to do some colouring? And I'm like, yes, yes, yes. So, and it's Sakura, and I'm obsessed with Sakura. And so I'm going to nip back to where I'm staying at the moment and grab my colouring book that I've been working on with Sakura gel pens and bring it in. So there we go. That's your Jingle Bells. That's a lovely one. Very nice. Okay, let me just, where's that pin gone? Just, again, tidy up a little bit. She says, making a mess. Little production line, thanking you. Next one then, okay, let me just tidy up a little bit. Next one we've got is, this one is Joy to the World. There you go. And Lewis, your turn. Gold, right, there we go. We have like a little box of stuff for us to grab backstage, just scraps of things. So gold, Lewis wants gold, and then we can have a little play. I think Catherine was having a little play yesterday, actually. I think she had a happy hour. Okie dokie, let's see. Now we're more in the middle, so we'll see how this cuts. Doobie-doobie-doo. Oops, sorry. They've all fallen over because I'm rocking the table. Okay, let's see this one. Oh yeah, oh, that just totally fell out there. Hang on. This is quite a large die, this one. So very carefully, just ease that out. Marvellous. 1 sec. Just get that off the plates. And a few little pieces just to pop out. But yeah, they're cutting really nicely, these. And here we go. Let's put it against a bit of red. Yeah, nice. There's your Joy to the World. I quite like it against the red, actually. There's your Joy to the World. I'll have to show you all these die cuts in a minute. Right, that there, that there. I'm having a jolly lovely time. And we're just working on those pictures, by the way, so thank you for sending in. Next one. So this one, oh, I should have shown you. This one is Santa Claus. Right, we're back round to Katie. What colour? Green? No? Red. Okay. Oh, because you're thinking Santa. However, isn't it supposed to be... Yeah, he was traditionally green, and then a certain soft drink company decided, I think this is true, decided to put him in red and it stuck. I don't mind what he wears, really, as long as he's got clothes on, because that would be weird. Coming down his chimney. Sorry, this is where my mind goes. I'm so terribly sorry. Frighten the cat. Anyway. Here we go. So this one. Okay, Jingle Bells and Christmas Wishes are currently the ones that are in the lead. You're choosing any 4. See, I kind of wish they'd have done either a pick a mix of 2 or just all of them, because I think this is quite hard to choose, but never mind. See, look how fine this is. This is lovely. Oh, you were coming out. Come out. Do you talk to your die cuts and things? I do a lot, and the cat looks at me like, what? Because that's what she's genuinely thinking. What are you doing? Yes. Okay, so we've got that one. Oh, I'm not going to leave it. I'm not going to leave the waste in. Somebody else might want to use this. Am I a weirdo? But I actually quite enjoy poking all the bits out. Yeah, Lewis has gone, yes, you are. I know some people are like, oh, it's the worst bit. But yeah, I don't know why. Okay, this one. And slide that along. Grab that one. Just a few little bits. Oh, no, only one bit to poke out. Here we go. Let's put it against. Let's move this one. There we go. Let's put this against the green. There you go. Oh, I've missed one little pokey bit, but never mind. It's cut very, very nicely indeed. That's the Santa Claus. Nice. Have we got one more? We've got one more, which is the Merry and Bright. Merry and Bright. Back to Hugh. Hugh, what colour? Oh, controversial. Red as well. It's not really controversial. Okay, well, these are flying out the door, actually. I don't blame you. They're lovely to work with. Really nice. Let's do that bit. So, will it fit? Just so I'm not wasting. Try not to waste any cardstock. Let's do this one. I should have turned it around, really, but never mind. And here. And through again. These plates are well loved. Still doing well though. I've still got from 6 years ago, and it's still working fantastically, my emerald die cutting machine, which was like Hachanda back then's own machine. Oh yeah, you weren't here then, Katie, were you? No. Still works brilliantly. And let's just, oh, I don't want to, look at that, it's just totally fallen out. Lovely, here we go. Put this against, let's put it against, let's do red and blue. There you go, cut them all out. Nice, I've got a load of die cuttings now, that's fabulous. I shall just put them back because I'm a good girl. Oh, lovely, I'll tell you what, while I'm doing this, just getting all the bits out, we've had a picture from Kathy. Oh, Kathy from Pink Ink. Oh, bless your cotton socks. Thank you. It's fantastic as ever. Look at that. I love these stamps. They're brilliant. Oh, Kathy, thank you so much for keeping me company. Look forward to seeing you and Mel again soon as well. Boom. Thank you. Have a nice afternoon. And then go and have a nice glass of wine as well, because it's sunny. There you go. So, any excuse. I just pop that back there. Ah, thank you, Kathy. Lovely. So, if you would like to go for any 4 of these, because they're proving really popular, then they are £13.96. Remember, this is a happy hour, so it's only up until 4 p.m. this evening. £6 saving on this. So you have got, once more, you have got your Santa Claus. There's a Merry and Bright, Joy to the World, Oh Christmas Tree, Christmas Wishes, and Jingle Bells. There we go. £6 saving, lovely stuff. 744640 is the item number. Quick reminder in case you're just joining us. And I think there's still time for you to send any Christmassy pictures in, because we've got a Christmas happy hour. Then please do to studio@thecraftstore.com. Moving along then, we have got, you're picking any 2 of the next set. So these have got a really nice decorative edge, that's the word, on all of these. They're all slightly different as well. Okie dokie. So coming to these, we have got, and once more I'm going to turn them sideways. This one is your Christmas Eve, and if I pop them that way, you'll be able to see them better. There you go. And it's got that cutting edge as well. You've got some little reindeer on here. It's very cute, isn't it? Oh, yes, because, Katie, you didn't see these at first. I started off with one producer. She legged it out the gallery, got another producer, and now Katie's back. So you didn't see these. They're a lot of metal for your money, as they say. That one is your Christmas Eve. Then you've got Jolly Holly, like so. And if I turn that around. So as I said, you're choosing any 2. Then the next one that we have got, Snowy Days. There you are. I love that one with the snowflake and all the big one in the middle and all those little ones. That's another great one. Next is Celebrate. Now, this one doesn't have to be Christmas then, by any means, does it? Could be anything. It could be, you know, well, literally, it could be New Year's, it could be somebody's birthday, it could be anything. Nice. Penultimate one is candy canes. There you go. And here. And then last one is jingle bells. Marvellous. There you go. You're choosing any two for £13.98. As I was saying earlier, you know, the usual price is £19.98 for two, so I think £10 each is reasonable anyway, but the fact that we've shaved off £6, so it only really works out at £7 per set, I think that's really good value there. But just for the next, well, less than half an hour now. £13.98, 483,359. Then we've got the Christmas flower set, this isn't a pick and mix, you're getting all three sets of them. And so we've got our holly sprig. Again, I'll turn that around. It's nice because there's a bit of inspiration on the packaging that you can see. So if you're thinking, oh, how does this come together? So that's quite nice. Then the next one that we've got is Christmas rose. Yeah, this one's the large Christmas rose. And then you've got a smaller Christmas rose. I mean, it's good that you're getting all three, actually, because I like a cluster where you've got some large and some small. Do you know what I mean? And then this one is the slightly smaller one. Okie dokie. So you're going for all three of those at £22.97, £9 saving. Item number is 918483. Then we've got another fab pick and mix. This time you're choosing any two. These ones are really nice scene builders. I like these. So do have a look at, do get ahead on the website, of course, at thecraftstore.com. But remember, all of these are only available at these prices for the next 25 minutes. Now, these scene builders are fabulous. You've got your fireplace, or it's all warm and cosy, and you can layer them up as well. Look at that. £6 saving. There you go. And if I turn it around, there you go. Look, there's loads of dies in here. 14 dies in total. Amazing. And then the next one, we have got our Christmas baubles. And then if I turn this around, that's cool. Next one that we've got is our Christmas tree. And this has got some lovely decorations that you can pop on. Nice. And then we've got our I love this called Mr. Chill. That's cool, isn't it? Hey, let's turn him around. Cool, so you can really build him up. And then the next one is our wreath. That's cool. And then, whoops, it's because I've cut the bottom of that one. And then last but not least, we have got the Oh Holy Night. £13.98 with a £6 saving. Item number, so that's for any two, is 008186. And then last but not least, we've got the Christmas leaves. Okie dokie. So we've got some mistletoe. I like this. Yeah, again, you're not choosing these, you're getting the whole set on here. So we've got our smaller mistletoe, which is this one. And then we've got the larger mistletoe. Then, which one was this one again? This is our holly sprig. And then last but not least, we have got pine cone. Lovely. Okay, now you've got a £12 saving on this collection, and that is for all four sets. It is £25.96. I mean, £12 off, that's ever so good. Don't let any of these deals slip through your fingers. You've only got about 23, 22 minutes to get them at these prices. 901646 is the item number. You've got 14 dies in total. Right then, just so I can have a little quick break, we're going to tell you all about Flexi Order. Seriously.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Okie dokie, I thought I'd have a little go at these ones, you know, the build-a-scene ones. So I thought I'd have a little go at these. This is one of them that you can choose from in your Pick and Mix Any 2, which is the wreath. So we could try that. I'm going to do this traditional colours if that's all right. Okay, so let's get a bit of the green. Right. Let's look at, I like that they've got, you know, the inspiration on the packaging. Oh, this is cute. Right, so all of the little berries are, what's the word, separate as well. That's some paper piecing though, I have to say. Right, let's cut this out. And the bow's going to be in red, but because this is quite a large piece. I'm just going to pop it there so I'm not... Where did I put my other parts underneath? Haha! Let's do this there. Let's do it that way. Actually, have I got... To be honest, they've both been cut into, so... Let's give this a whirl. Have we had any other pictures? Not yet. That's all right. Oh, I do that as well. I hum to myself. I'm going slightly mad. Are the songs available? What did you say, Lewis? Yeah, wringing out the washing. And how's it cut? Oh, I see. So it's like you can, what's the word? You can push them up like that. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. I like that. There you go. Look at this. That's pretty. Isn't that nice? Hang on, let's pop it against some... Where's the red card gone? Ah, bless, Lewis has brought me some more card. One sec. That looks nice, doesn't it? It's got a really nice emboss to it as well. Lovely. So that's that bit. So do you see there's some little embossed berries? Now what you could do is either... Oh, that's stuck to it. Is either maybe get, you know, your... what am I trying to say? Some little pearls, if you've got diddy ones, or, you know, you like Nouveau drops and things like that, you could do. Or you've actually got the die that will cut all the little diddy berries out. It depends how patient you are, really, but now it's because I don't have a fine enough glue and it would take quite a long time, but I'll still cut it anyway. Still cut the diddy dots. And this one, and this one. Oh, that's actually quite nice, Lewis. Just put some aircon on. And let's go over here, and over here. Oh no, let's do over there and over there. I'm trying to be good with my card. If I do that, and I do that, and we'll see if it all cuts. Let's get rid of that for a sec. Run this through. Right. Oh yes, hang on. I should have thought better about the berries though, because look how diddy they are. Can you see them on the that also shows the quality of the die though, because they're so diddy. Ignore the scratched plate. But so if you've if you've got enough willpower, you can cut that. But the bow has cut really nice as well. Look at all these little bits. Hang on, let's pop them on the table. We haven't got enough time in the day for me to stick all these down. This is when you've got lots of time. This is one of those rainy day projects, I think. But you'll have to empty them into like a little pot, won't you? And what am I trying to say? And then get a little pickup tool. Yeah, gems might be another way, but at least you've got options. You've got options. Let's just flick this out. Oh, they're everywhere, these little berries. Let's flick that out. Let's get rid of that. So, I've got to remember how to do this properly. I'm just going to put this one back. Hopefully, which is the best way to stick this back down? Probably that in the middle. I'm sure that will be fine. Let's move that over there. One sec. I'm putting it at the end of the production line. We're not going to get time to cut all of these. Is that the time? See, time goes by when you're having fun. Now, from memory, you fold this over, don't you? Well, it would be better if I had like a little curling tool, but it doesn't matter. From memory, I think you fold it over like this. This is going to end up not so curved because I could try that. Try that. Look what we've done. Everybody knows what it is. I'm so cheeky. Oh, I'm surprised I don't get myself into more trouble. Be quiet, Alex. Keep your mouth shut. And this one. I wonder if the bow bit, that bit should have gone on first, but it doesn't matter because it'll be at the back. And that like that. And then at the front, or hang on, I need to look at the packaging again. Sorry, Hugh, I do this a lot. Yeah, you're right, the back, yeah. Hang on, that's full. There. Then another little bit. No, I'm good. I think this will be all right. This will be all right. And then let's put this there. Yay! Oh, sorry about the bit of glue that's sticking on it, but never mind. Get the idea. And then this will pop onto the wreath. There you go. And let's pop that there. Sorry, it looks a bit gluey, but you get the idea. Right, you could probably get rid of it. So it's nice and quick and easy as a centrepiece. It's okay, I could put a little gem above it. There you go. There's my little wreath. Very cute. I like that. Got a nice little stash building up. Let's see. 1 second. Okay. Am I really going to aim for this one? How much time have we got? All right. There's a lot of pieces. So let's have, with the papers that I've got, okay, I'm going to follow the inspiration on here. Let's have a gold fireplace, because we can. Come on, off you come. Oh, I don't want to ruin them. Stuck down well, these. Do you know, when we do shows like this and I just get into my flow, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on the telly, I need to talk and stuff. You know that. So again, so I'm not wasting too much card. Let's pop it through this way. Oh yeah, Katie's saying you can make this really 3D and layer it up with loads of foam tape. I think most of us here There you go. That's the crack. It's because of the way it's gone in. So I might have to do this a couple of times. Just because of the cutting points, but we'll see. How did it do? Oh, it's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's solid, isn't it? Okie dokie. Where's my little pin gone? Let's do this and this. I don't mind. Sorry, Lucy's saying, which one do you want next? I don't know if we're going to get time to do one next. There we go. So we've got our lovely little fireplace. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, Lewis has done a little board. This is nice. Thank you. You're so good. So you've got the emboss on here. Oh, it's almost like grand pillars, isn't it? So we've done that. What's next? We need... 1 second. I need... So we've got 3 fires. We've got like 3. So we'll need, I think we need, let's go, if I've got it. Have I got any yellow? No, but I've got 2. I've got red. I've got 2 different colours of orange. That would do, Katie says. No, can't have green. How come we haven't got a yellow? No, it's green. Oh yeah, the last one could be a bit of gold. Bit of zhuzh. Okay, let's do that. Oh, bit of green snuck in there. Green fire would be, that would be like spells going off, wouldn't it? So, red on this. I like it when they put inspiration on the packaging. Bit of red. Bit of this. And fine, careful, because I haven't got any scissors on me. So let's take a tiny little bit. Oh, don't worry, this will do. This piece will do. Thank you though, because it's only a diddy one. At least you can see that's to the core, but we're not selling that. Let's do that there. Put that that way. Put that that way. That way. And that way. Oh, only 7 minutes left. I've had a jolly marvellous time. And then I'm going to run home and see my cat. Because she's a bit lonely on her own. So we've got our fire bits. Let's just pop this paper over there. Well, that's fallen out brilliantly. Where did the die cut go? So we've got a little bit of red. Hang on, bit of orange. Where's it gone? Is it still in the paper? I don't know. It'll, oh, no, that's one I just cut. Not a clue. It'll turn up, I'm sure. It's not under here, is it? No, no, no. We'll have to find it. Anywho, so we've got this one and this one. Oh, wrong way. Let's pop this back. So it would layer up, in fact I could layer it up really quick, just with this. So layer up like that. Oh, is it? Fireplace is getting busy now, I'm using it. It is good fun. And then a little diddy bit there. Come on, don't fail me now. So, cool. So far, here we go. Got our little roaring fire. I like that. And then the next bit, I'm worried about that die though. I need to find it. We've only got 5 minutes. Oh, where did it go? Oh. Okay. Is it under the machine? Oh. Which is the next bit I should cut? Have I got any? We need the grate. And I think I've got a bit of black. Come on off. Bit of black. I should multiple cut. Why am I doing this? Hang on. Well, that'll do. A little bit of that for the grate. That's going to look good. And then let's have for that. Oh, what colour shall we do? What's not going to clash with purple? Oh, I wonder if we've got a grey anywhere. That would be good. Grey, grey, grey. Don't think I have. Oh, I've got black. Oh. Oh. Yes, got a bit of black here. I might need those scissors though now. So, thank you. Hang on. So we'll do the grey in the black, and we'll do this in this colour. Marvellous. Because I only need a tiny little slither for this. How long have I got? How many? 4 minutes. How much can Alex get done? I have no idea. Okay, so we'll have the grate. What am I doing? Put your paper in. It's because I'm rushing. And that, what other dies should we do? We need to do this, also in the black. Okay. Let's cut another bit. Where did I put the scissors now? Fireplace, you're loving the fireplace now. How fun. That in the black. How far can we get? Let's pop that on there. Well, let's run these through. Way. Just saved. I nearly had a death of the die. Nearly, but not quite. It stuck to this. And I nearly ran it over the other one. Have you ever done that? Oh, yeah, death of the die. Yeah, because you end up like bending it, and I don't think it does your machine any good either. Come on now, you can do it. Speed crafting, speed crafting. There we go. Oh, that moved, so I'm not going to do that one again. That one over there jumped, but I think it's cut anyway. God, I'm getting a workout now. Hang on. Yeah, because the die stuck to that as well. How many minutes have I got? Oh, just 2. Hang on then. What I'm going to do is just bring in, let's bring in this card and I'll lay it out. So we've got that. Pattern paper instead. Oh, for wallpaper. Brilliant idea, Lewis. Brilliant. Okay. Lewis brought me some of this. Let's get rid of the berries. That's good wallpaper paper, they're saying. So hang on. So then I think this. One sec. Hanging in. I'll need to sort that out there. Anyway, I think, so this must go behind, I think. So you've got that. And then you've got this. Can you see this all right? Oh, upside down. Okay. I didn't realise we were on the overhead. And we've got, where's the grate? Oh no, you want the fire next. I'm liking this set of dies. Wait, wait. Then, where's my pin? There it is. No, I won't be able to do the whole thing, but it's quite fun. Oh, where did this... Oh, Lewis, I might have to give this to you. Hang on. I might have to just give this to you if that's all right, because we are running out of time. Shame I couldn't do any more. Thank you. And very quickly, I've got to poke these bits out because it'll bug me. Yeah, so you've got 3 minutes left before the prices go up. 30 seconds, quick, I've got to get my grate down. That's not what you hear every day, is it? I think it goes this way. Ta-da! Welcome to my fireplace. Oh, it should come further down, actually. There you go. Ta-da! Thank you for keeping me company. Had a lovely time. Now, if you pop anything in your basket and check out now, then we will honour the price. Right, I'm going to hand over to Catherine, I think. No, Adam. Coming up next then, we have got, yes, it's 4 o'clock, so it's the final call of the one-day special. And after that, we've got Cheryl Lynch Mosaic Quilting.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the craft store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the craft store.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good afternoon, I hope you're well. The time is 4 o'clock and it's time for Final Call. What is Final Call? Well, it's the very last live hour that we have for our one-day special. It launched last night at 6 o'clock and at 6 o'clock tonight we'll open the doors to another brand new one-day special. It goes from 6 and 8 o'clock and then today we had an 8 o'clock and 12 o'clock show, and this is your last live hour before that price will go back up to the price that you see here, £47.96. So at the moment you are getting that saving, which brings the price down to £42.96 with 2 flexible payments as well. But what are you getting? I hear you cry. You are getting the brand new, and they are brand new stamps. The Janet Klein collection, there's 4 stamp sets in here. You've got Bee Hoppy, you've got Flower Pop, you've got Serengeti, and you've also got the Diners as well. Now, they have all sold out individually. The only way of getting these stamps now is for going for that complete bundle that you are looking at there. They are beautiful stamp sets. You can do so much with them as well. They open up the doors. Maybe you're not into the little cuties that you've seen in the past. Maybe you think, I don't know what to do with those little girls, those little boys, all those little added extras that we get in there. But animals, I know what to do with. Once you stamp them out and you colour them in, you're going to get cards that look like these. So these are literally taken from the stamp sets, stamped out and just coloured in alcohol pens. I'll show you their alcohol pens because you can see they bleed through the paper themselves. So first up is your frogs. This is your Bee Hoppy that we're looking at here. You're getting your 3 frogs in different positions. You're also getting your lily pads, your dragonfly, you get your lotus in here, and you also get your sentiments as well. That is a complete stamp set. All we've done is stamped out and colours in. These are the actual sizes that you're getting. From there, we then move on to your flowers. all these different types of flowers. Now, if you are into your little cuties, these will work also with your cuties. If this is the first set that you are buying, you've got little frames. Maybe use these as little borders, little frames that you want to go. This one looks like a little bit of bamboo, if you coloured it in green, that you've got there. It would also work with Tracy Evans' set as well. And if you don't know who Tracy Evans is, she's one of the designers that we have on AALL Create's team. So that is your flower pop. From your flower pop, we've then got your dinos. I like this one. I like your dinos. My producer's liking this as well. Now, forget the dinos for a minute. It's the added extras that you get in here that make me a little bit excited, give me a little flutter in my stomach. For the sheer fact, you can do so much with them. These little ones here will work wonders. If you've got the rainbow from previous collections as well, you put these little boulders on either side of the rainbow, it's going to start looking like a cave. And I have got a sample here somewhere that I'll show you. You take out the head of that little, the little dinosaur that you've got there. You've got these little tiny hands. These little tiny hands, which I now think looks like little cuties, like he's peering over something. So you could cut the egg out. You could put somebody else in the egg if you so wish. Then last but no means least, we've got the Serengeti. This is your Serengeti set. So you've got a beautiful lion, once again with raw over in his mane. You have your toucan, you've got the tree, you've got the giraffe that's in there. You've got things like Be Brave, Stand Tall. I love them. Absolutely love them. Your one-day special, over 80%. Oh, I'm getting tearful. Over 80% of the one-day special has now already gone. £21.48. And she's been standing very patient for the last 4 minutes, standing to attention to my right. She has. It's her last and final hour, so look, she's giddy with excitement. Now because she gets to go home after this. It's our Janet. You're on my love.
I'm good, thank you very much.
Last one.
Yeah.
Last one. 50 minutes to go and we're done.
It's cool. It's really good. It's lovely to come and do these shows and to have such fabulous stamps to work with and such fun stamps to work with as well. So I'm having a lovely time.
Well, that's good to hear. Nice to hear. Nice to hear that you're having a lovely time. It would be slightly different if you stood there and went, well, I've hated every minute of it, to be honest. About 5 hours, I don't really want to be here anymore. I don't really know what I'd do. But let's roll it back to when you get a new set, because obviously AALL Create are known for their quirky stamp. They're stamped within a stamp. These are something slightly different.
They are, yeah. But they're Janet Klein, and they're very much Janet Klein. And Janet's obviously well known for her people characters, but it's really, really nice to have animal characters as well. And these are just so, so cute. I love the expressions on their faces. I just and such fun stamps to use. I mean, that's an amazing card just to party animals. Using elements, so hats are also in the range. The drinks trolley, that's also part of the range. Probably in the pick and mix selection. So that you can just work with all sorts of other stamps and stencils in there as well, used for the background, washi tapes. So just really good fun. It brings out the humour in people.
It's elastic. I love this.
I didn't realise that.
A little bit of elastic. Joe Rice.
Yeah. Really
but then, that's for a different set. Then you can go down this route, so it's something slightly different.
Yeah, and this is I think this is Philippa, because she does her neon colours, which are really cool as well. So you don't have to stick to sort of boring, ordinary colours. You can go neon and bright if you want it as well. So they work with everything.
But then you can just use them as backgrounds. So say you just want to use them as a background and a background only. We've got your little peekaboo characters in another little deal as well. But if you just want to do backgrounds, beautiful backgrounds.
That is an amazing card. That's a lot of masking and heat embossing there. There's a lot of work involved with that, but fantastic.
Then you've got your dinos. That we've got here as well. Do my own swipes. You've got your dinos, but once again works with all your different backgrounds. So you've got the backgrounds, maybe they're your messy backgrounds, maybe they're that you've inked up your glass mat, you've stuck your paper in, you don't know what to do with it anymore. This really works because no one really knows what was like when the dinosaurs were
That's actually washi tape in the background, right in the background. That's washi tape.
Oh, yes, it is.
And then it's, I presume, painted over and then inked and stamped and embossed and goodness knows what else. So loads and loads of layers on that. So fabulous piece of work. Yeah, that's all the washies in the background.
Tape that you've got around there. From that one, we've then got this one as well. But once again, something slightly different, and there is something slightly African about this. It's got
There
that sort of
is,
vibe
yeah,
to it, the
definitely.
Serengeti about
and
it.
the heads have been cut off and angled at different angles so that they can you can change the character of the lions a little bit there
It'd
as
be
well.
nice on I don't know what the official name is, like little boingers, like little wobblers.
Yeah,
the heads
yeah,
like,
they
sort of
would,
white,
yeah,
like
they
the head's
would,
like
yeah.
little wobble
Yeah.
that you've got there, a bazinga. But I don't know what they're called. Wobble, you know the wobbles where they just wobble like that, yeah, that one. Well, they do that. Let me show you another sample. This is a nice one. Look how tall this one.
Yeah.
This one's good.
That one's cool, isn't it? That's Joe Rice, isn't it? So just fun, just fairly simple card to do, but really good fun to do.
But it all works. It all really works. Once again, the king on the little crown is added extras from extras that you've got in there. The little leaves you've got in this set as well. It works with the rocks. You could tell stories with these. There is so many possibilities that you can do when you get these home. The possibilities really are endless. We are now approaching limited stock is what we are. The penny is slowly dropping. You're getting all these different designs that you can do time and time again using other designs that you've got already in the range, showing them, just cutting out the flowers that you've got there. Janet's not even Janet doesn't like fussy cutting, but these are the designs that you can fussy cut because they're not that hard.
No, they're not too bad to fussy cut at all. And as I say, the end result is worth it because the project is really nice at the end.
I like them. I've showed you all my samples as well.
Oh.
That was meant to last me the hour. I've done them all. The only ones we've not really seen is the ones in front. That's every sample. Right then, if you like this collection, thinking I love that. This is the first time I've done this. I'm quite into this little cutie idea. I've got something else for you. I've got a bigger bundle for you as well. So this time, you're not only getting little animal cuties, you're also getting the peekaboos as well. Now, with the peekaboos, you are getting the added head. So there's the little peekaboos that you're looking at now. So they appear around the corners of your cards, onto your bookmarks, on top of your cards. Then you've also got your cuckoo that you got in there, the little girl with the wings. Then you've got your little flowers. Your extra head, here comes the boys. It looks like a little boy band, doesn't it? It's like the start of Westlife. Just there, look. Oh, and then you've got the little glasses, so you could do little Buddy Holly if you wanted to as well, like it. Then you've got the market, so you've got your little shops and stalls that you could create. Then you've got your doors and windows. This is your please enter. Then you've got your animals. Then you've got your one-day special that is now limited stock already. 3 flexible payments on this one, so you've got the most flexible payments that we do here at the craft store. Is there a cheeky freedom on this? No, there's not. Oh, there is a cheeky freedom. So £28.64, or you can have a cheeky freedom price on this one as well. Let me give you the price for that, £77.34. Or if you want 3 flexible payments and you're a Freedom member, £25.78 today will get you the whole set, and there is so much you can do, and I'll show you those cards as well when we come back later. I think we should go for a little demonstration this hour, because this one looks a corker. Look at this.
This is my African scene. I couldn't do a day without going to Africa because I've been to Kenya on a safari and just the best 10 days I've ever had. It was amazing, and I just thought I've got to do Africa, and these are the colours I think of. Africa has red soil and all the rocks and everything, so I just thought I've got to do a little scene. Obviously, I didn't actually see any dinosaurs.
I was going to say, how long ago did you go?
I'm not quite that old.
You're doing well. You're looking well.
I do feel that old some days, but I'm not actually that old. So this is a kind of mixture. Some of this is just stamped straight on. Some of it's sort of just cut out and put over the top. So I'm just going to have a little start. So I've already just added a little bit of ink at the bottom of my page, and I'm just going to mask off because I wanted a few. Just not that you could actually see it in the end, but I wanted a few hills.
But I suppose, even though you can't see, it gives you somewhere to position stuff, so you know foreground and background.
Yeah, it was kind of the line I used to put all my rocks and things on, so that's kind of where we're going. So this is a crackling campfire. Anybody wants to know, because people do seem to like to know.
once again, but this could be background paper that you've already got. It could, as I said, it could be mop-ups that you've already got.
Yeah, it could.
I like these ideas. I like these sorts of. These are my. I'm going to say my favourite stamps. They really, really are, because I feel there's so much There's so much scope with these. And if you're not into your mixed media and things like that, and because that's what AALL Create are more or less about, they're about the mixed media, they're about the building up of layers and textures, where these you can go plain and simple and you're still going to get a cracking little result at the end of it.
You can, and it's actually important to ABS that they're not just known as a mixed media company. Obviously they're kind of well known for that, but he doesn't want it to just be that. He wants everybody to be involved, and he wants there to be something for everyone. So I've just got a slightly lighter colour here, not that it's going to show really. So, and then I'm going to add a little bit of pink as well. So I've got somewhere here, I picked raspberry. Sorry, just hold that there. And then I'm just going to sweep a little bit of pink.
You can see it does make a difference. I can see it here in the studio.
And yeah, it does make a little bit of difference. I don't know what's happening. Normally, I'm really good with a brush. I'm getting all these splodges. Oh well.
Do not worry.
The end of the day.
Cover it with a giraffe.
I will put a giraffe over that. So that will do. That will be enough. And then I've got, when you take your mask off, you've got your little hill in the background.
Looks like a Matthew Palmer special.
Right, I'm just going to mop my ink up.
The details on the screen are for your one-day special. We're approaching limited stock with it at the moment.
So then I'm going to stamp. And I'm going to stamp, even though I'm going to go over the top of them. I'm just going to stamp practically everything in place, and then it'll look a bit of a mess until I put all the other ones over the top. But that's how we're going to go. So I'm going to start.
So why do that? What's the point of stamping and making it look? What's the point of that?
So that I know where everything's going to go. So these are just flat, so they're just coloured in. These are put over the top. But I just kind of wanted to position everything and just know where everything was going to go.
Sense.
So I thought I would.
Because some people might think, oh, why, if you're going to stamp, why
I know,
stamp it out?
yeah,
it
doesn't make
a
a, yeah, you do think that, but I just thought, no, I'm going to do it all.
But it gives you a sense of, changing the subject slightly, acrylic blocks, these have been flying out today. Your A7 acrylic blocks have been very, very busy. Is this the A7 you're using?
This is an A6 I'm using for this one, because it's quite tall. I think it does fit on the A7s as well. But I like a bit of wiggle room, so I'm just popping him there, so he's going to go.
Let me give you the details for the A6. But I thought I'd be really clever then.
No, I'm going to use A7's definitely the way to go with Janet Klein as well. Definitely need these
A6,
as well.
You're getting 2 acrylic blocks. They've got a little bit of flex in as well. These blocks have a little bit of flex. And if you were with me yesterday for the sewing happy hour that I did, you would have got your little stand. I sold them little stands yesterday.
You?
They've now been made.
From your idea?
From my idea, people are now making
Wow.
those little stands. So you can put your blocks in, as I showed you yesterday, with our fills. So it's worth having. So they don't lie flat, because when you lie them flat, you seem to lose them, because they
do.
You shine through. Everything sees through them.
Yeah, and it's just I have to try and remember to put them back. Otherwise, I still lose them. But they have been really, really useful, and I do credit you with the idea when I talk about them. Yeah.
I had it made for you.
Yeah, it did.
Well, I didn't make it.
No.
I put it out on the telly, and someone made it.
Yeah, Debbie Martin's husband, anyway, from the design team. So I'm just going to do my little egg here.
Well, while we do this, if any of the design team are watching, I know our Joe Rice normally watches. Joe, email me in. What do you like? Joe Rice is the one that did. She did this one on the front, and she did some of the other samples I showed you as well. Joe, what is it that you like when you get these new stamps as well? We've heard from Janet. But when do the design team get them? What's the first thing that they do with them? Or even you at home, what do you do with when you get your brand new stamps? What's the first thing to do? Because you could inspire somebody else. So the only reason I ask it, you could inspire somebody else to get them and go, I don't know what to do with them now. You have a look at them, you put them all out on your dining room table, don't you? You go, I don't really know where to start now. What do they do on the TV?
Yeah, see, being on the design team, you don't have that. Other people have already seen what you do with them.
Yes, yeah, so
being on the design team, you've got to be the. Ooh, got away with that. you've got to be the one that kind of thinks of the ideas. So, but you do. You just. I stamp them out. I kind of think, oh, I'm just going to stamp these out, and then ideas come.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I do it. And with these ones, I will stamp them, cut them out, and then I can make little compositions with them. I can kind of fiddle around with them and just see how I want them to go. And because they're cut out, they're easy to move. Obviously, if I've stamped them all, you can't then move it and see what it looks like somewhere else. But if I've cut it out, I can move it. Now, what I'm going to do here, because this is one I'm going to colour. I'm not going to. This one I'm going to put an image over the top of. This one I'm going to colour in the background. So, and I want to stamp another one behind it. So what I'm going to do is, I've cut a mask, but because I'm really lazy, I've only cut half the mask.
No, I do that now, though, because I can't be bothered to cut the other half.
Well, there's
of
no
it.
point. I don't need that bit to be covered up, so I've just cut the bit I need. So.
It's not late. I do that all the time. And I've only just found the wonders of masks. I get halfway through, I can't be bothered with
that.
It's
Yeah.
only on the little bit I need.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't even cut. I just tear paper.
Yeah, so do I. It depends how big a bit you need. Yeah, exactly. But so I'm just going to do that, and then that one looks as though it's behind. The dinosaur, I've got one to go over the top of, so that's going to go there. And then I'm just going to put another little rock.
Even that little scene there, that could be a front of a card, that could be a little notelet that you've got.
You could kind of stop this at any point, really, and it could be part two cards or journals or whatever. I kind of thought this would be a art journal spread, was my thinking. Where's my pterodactyl? So I'm going to pop him somewhere as well.
The pterodactyl has got a slight. If you've got younger ones or grandkids, you may know about this. The pterodactyl looks slightly like the dragon Zog.
Oh, does he?
He does. You would, and that mean nothing to anyone unless you know who Zog is. But he's currently at Warwick Castle. There, that little pterodactyl.
He's going to go there.
It's the detail in that pterodactyl, though, that you get.
They are. The detail Janet puts into her stamps is amazing. Tree. Need a little tree.
And it's not just a tree. You can use it as a branch.
Use it as a branch.
It looks like in your original, it looks like you've extended your trees. But I think it's just because they're
No,
behind
it's just because they're behind stuff. I've just added them in. So I'm going to pop this up here, but I'm going to put me whatever that one was. What's that? Try this one. So it's going to go there. I'm going to leave the tree on the mount because I'm going to.
And the design team, guess who's the first to email in?
Joe Rice.
No.
Debbie.
No.
Oh. Philippa.
No.
Heather.
Tracy.
Tracy.
Sorry, Tracy.
Well, Tracy's not really the design team. That's
I suppose she's the designer.
She's the designer. She's a product designer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, our Tracy always stamps them out first to get a feel for the size, shape and layers.
Yeah.
She also uses acetate to experiment where things are going to go.
That's a good idea.
Well done,
as well.
Trace. Thank you, Trace. And she always takes photos of a layout.
Yeah.
Just so she can remember. I suppose because if you're putting stuff on top,
yeah.
and then
if you do one that you like, and then you think, oh, I'll just see, but you don't realise that's the one you're going to use, and then you move it, and then you think, oh, what was that one again? So you do. Yeah, it's
Thank
a good
you,
idea.
Tracy. That's our Tracy Evans. You'll find some of her stamps on the show.
You will. Right. So where have I got to? Pterodactyl, more rocks.
I'm surprised Tracy emails in. If you don't know her, Tracy, she loves a good bin dive. She brings up rubbish and everything. If you ever need Tracy, you'll always find her in a skip.
Or the other place she frequents are sort of junk shops and sort of all those.
I wonder where that was going.
No, I'm not giving any of Tracy's secrets away.
No, you don't need to. She does that herself.
She goes to all these shops where they sell
beer.
Not beer, no.
Wine. No, sounds like our Tracy.
Just trinkets, old ephemera, old bits and pieces, those sort of shops.
Antique shops.
Antique shops, yeah. That's the sort of thing.
Antique shops.
So I'm going to just use my mask again because this one I just want to do that, so that's going to go there. Then I'm going to do another little tree.
The girls are now here telling me what they found in antique shops. My producer's found old adverts and washing powder. She's framed them and popped them on the wall. Yes, viewer, this is what I have to listen to while you're watching this. This is what I have to listen to. If you found a good bargain in an antique shop, let me know. studio@thecraftstore.com.
So this one that looks as though it's been a bit extended, I've just masked, and this tree I'm going to put another tree over the top, so I don't mind if I stamp over this. So I'm just going to pop this kind of up here. This one I'm going to colour in, but the one underneath I just thought it'd be quite nice to have kind of different layers.
Oh, it comes together there, doesn't it?
See, it looks a bit of a mess, but once you put the other tree, once you put that over the top, it just looks like it's behind it.
Oh, so
So,
it's like,
yeah.
so it's a bit like a matte layer.
Yeah.
But in theory, that's what you're going to use.
Yeah.
The details on the screen are for your brand new collection. £42.96, 956028 is your item number for all the 4 brand new sets. So far, we're using the dinos, and we are also using some of them from Serengeti, which is the giraffe and the lion, which we're currently using now.
It's my little lion, so he's going to go back there. I probably haven't quite left enough room for my giraffe at the end, but never mind. You'll just have to fit in.
Tracy's email back in.
She doesn't go to. She's found
4G from the skip. So she's saying that beer is not good when she's designing.
No.
Otherwise her designs wouldn't be. And she did go skip diving the other day.
Did she?
She got some rusty chicken wire. She knows how to live, that girl.
No, you see, only people like Tracy think that's a good thing.
It is, isn't it? Like rusty chicken wire.
Rusty chicken wire. Ooh. I'm pretty sure the people in the shop think, what strange ladies here again. Oh, get the rusty chicken wire out. That lady's
said it,
in.
Not me. Janet said it before you stopped the emails.
I've said it to her face. She admits.
Where's all that tack on from the back? She's in again. She's in.
Yeah, let's quickly get all that out. Show that all off.
We've had a picture in. This is Hey Jude. This is from our Jude. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, really nice.
She was struggling with motivation recently, and so Janet inspired her, and she did this today.
Oh, thank you. That's really lovely. That's nice.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Jude. You see, watching the shows inspires, and you will now inspire other people because you are now, in theory, part of the design team for sending your work onto the telly. So thank you, Jude. Lovely.
Right, so I think that's just looks a bit of a pickle at the minute, but I'm going to just pop my pieces over now so that hopefully it all starts to, you can start it all to make sense. My little lion, my giraffe and my lion will have to be quite friendly. And I'm going to put this rock over there. Find me pieces.
There we go.
So he's going to
So
go
it all
there.
starts going, and this is where the mats and layers, and I suppose the flip side of doing this, if you didn't want to commit to the paper, is do what our Trace said and do it on acetate.
Yeah, so
and
you
then
could
move
do it on
bits
acetate,
around.
move bits around. Sometimes I will just do a really rough, it depends what it is and how difficult it is to cut out, but I will do a really rough copy on a piece of paper and just roughly cut it out and do it that way as well. So there's lots of different ways of doing it. I haven't got another dinosaur cut out, but obviously he would go over the top of there as well. So once I've done that, I'm then just colouring in, I'm just, these ones in the background, I just quickly coloured in. Obviously you've got the orange kind of in the background as well, so it's going to affect your colouring a little bit, but I just do a little bit of dark at the bottom.
Heather's emailed in, part of the design team.
Heather.
They're all watching it.
Oh dear.
Nothing like pressure, is there? Performing to your peers. I
Exactly.
did ask for them, though. Thank you, Heather, for your email. She's saying There's nothing more exciting than getting new stamps. I suppose that is very true. She does exactly like our Trace does. She stamps them out on acetate and then moves them around to see where the best position will be. I suppose you could do that with... Are they on a carrier sheet? They are on a carrier... You do get the carrier sheet with them. Let me bring it up here. So you do get this top sheet. So that, in theory, is like your acetate. Okay? I can't peel one off. So you get... Oh, yeah, we haven't got... Sorry about that. You're getting the acetate, so you are getting all that all the way down there. That was very close for my liking. So you have got that a bit of acetate, so maybe you want to cut this bit up as well. Right then, let's get back to demonstration. Like that shot.
So I just do, this is slightly different colours to the one I used on the original, but just colour in my rocks. I'm not going to do all of these because obviously it take a little while, but... So I tend to just do a bit of dark and light, a bit dark around the edges.
Why is it that everyone uses blue? What is it about blue to do dark? Is there a special thing?
I tend to use grey or black. My black, somebody said once, which pencil colour is the one that runs out first? And mine's black. I use black on it. I think this one's actually grey. I think this is a kind of charcoal grey. But mainly because I can't actually find my black at the moment. It's the one I tend to lose. And because it's a rock, I don't mind having a few sort of striations in it, because that's what rocks have. Yeah. So I just blend it out and then I just put a few little bits across. So that's my rocks. Just do those.
And this is where it starts coming to life.
Yeah, so once you start colouring everything in, it will all come to life. And then I've just coloured everything. And I've put my other pieces... Oh, I forgot my toucan, so he's sitting on there as well. So once I've coloured everything in, the only other thing I've done is added some of these into the... just here and there along the edges as well. And I'm going to finish this one, because it's not quite finished.
Okay.
So if... I mean, I can stop at any time. I'm just getting some washi tape.
Do you want to break now and we'll come back to you?
Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah, we'll break now and then we'll come back. Jump to the website is the quickest and the easiest place to go. Once again, like our Heather, like our Tracy, who is watching the show, and maybe like you as well, when you get your new stamp sets home, the quickest and the easiest thing to do is just stamp them out. Stamp them out and have a play. Use the acetates, use the carrier sheets that you've got there. Use what's already in your stash to build them up and start building scenes, start creating beautiful cards that you've seen before. Philippa has already emailed in, who's also on the design team as well. She used... Philippa usually squeals. I think I asked what you do with your stamp, but not what you do... Anyway, let's digress. So she squeals when she's calmed down. She thinks about what stories you can tell. See, that's another look to it.
I do stories. I like stories, yeah.
So you said, so when you stamp them out, you think about what stories. So when you get your dinosaurs home, and you get your dinosaurs, you get your little frogs, stamp them out just like Philippa. So you've got Tracy and Heather who stamp them out on acetate and start manipulating them and moving them around and see what works to build a scene. But then you've got Philippa and Janet on the other hand. You've got our Philippa who loves to squeal. We won't ask more questions. But she stamps them out and then starts thinking about a story. So what story can I make with these? Where would this go? So you've got all the dinosaurs that's in there. They would create their own little land, their own little bubble. But then you've also got the animals from Serengeti. That's the lion and the giraffe and the toucan with the tree. But the tree will also work with the dinosaurs. And then you can go down that route. And then if you're going for the larger bundle as well, the little peekaboo characters can be looking from behind the trees. They can be playing like hide and seek with the animals. It's those sorts of things. And then you start building up the imagery. You start building up a sort of a big story in your head. And once you've built that story up, it's then down to you, and the world is your oyster. Your one-day special now is limited stock. Your one-day special is now limited stock. It's green on the screen, which means you are keen. £21.48 today is what you're looking at across 2 interest-free flexible payments. You are getting your frogs in there. You're getting your flowers. You're getting your dinosaurs, and you're also getting your animals as well. They're lovely sets, something quite quirky about them, and as you can see from the finished samples that we've got dotted around, things like our Joe Rice that she's done here, they do look very happy, but what you see is the flower is now the sun. Yeah. So it really works in other ways. That little bit of shrubbery in that one was a full bush. Then you've got the stencils that's in the background that work. The stencils work with your other options as well. The stencils that you see in this one's cute. Bit of texture paste, I think, that's on there as well. They're using some of the stencils that we've got in the pick and mix, not using a full giraffe and just using some of his head to make elongating his body. Using some of the flowers that we've seen already, and then using one of the cuties from another collection really does work. And then using some of the clouds that you'll find in other collections as well. Start using everything that you've got in your collections and start bringing them all forward. Limited stock now is what we are for your one-day special, but something else that you may want to go for, if you're liking these, you may want to look at the big bundle that we have. So, on its own, you can go for it, £52.94. It was only launched a few weeks back, so it's only launched last week, so it's still technically brand new, is what you're looking at on this one. Let me show you the cards, because this will show you what it looks like when they're stamped out. And then I'll go through some finished samples, because I don't think we've seen any of the finished samples for this one today. So you've got the little girl with the wings that's on there. I'll go through these quite quickly. You've got the flowers that will work once again. From the flowers, you've got the little boy band that you've got on there. Absolutely love it. That's there. Love these. You've got happy birthday, you've got son, sweetheart, grandson that's on there. You've got the little cool glasses that will work onto them as well. Then you've got your doors. So you've got your little door that's on there. Doctor's office. Welcome. Oh, I bet that's Dr. Lobitoff. Good doctor. That's my doctor call. He's called Dr. Lobitoff. Lovely man. Lovely man. See you anytime. Then you've got your little market stalls and you've got your little trees. And then you've also got your little peekaboo characters as well. Let me show you some samples, because we normally show you cards. But how about doing the envelopes? How about doing the little envelopes that you've got there? Coucou, peekaboo, that you've got there. Coucou is the French for... Hi, hello, like another version of bonjour, that it were, or salut that you've got there. Oh, look at me, I've gone all Gino Di Campo. From there, you've got your little peekaboo cards as well. These really, really work, like these. Little on board from Adjo Rice, once again, that you've got there. Adjo Rice again, see, they've all been bin diving using little bits of things that you put in the ground, but it works. These things work. Looking at the card, this is our Philippa who squeals. This is the squealer that you see here. This is the squealer. She's done well. From there, you've got Jo Elliott. We've not heard from her yet. From then, this is another one from our Debbie that emailed in. We've not heard from Debbie either. Jo Elliott, once again, that you've got there. Philippa, the squealer. Is going to be a new name from now on. There is our Heather. I love these. These samples are absolutely beautiful. Like this. Now this one, he's from the tall characters, isn't he?
Yeah,
with the he's from the gentleman.
Yeah, with a different
I like
head.
that, Joe.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. Then you've also got another one from Jo Elliott. From there, we can go to calendars. I like these. Look at these. Like boy band flowers that you've got there. Absolutely beautiful. They are really, really beautiful. If you're thinking, well, I like this set and I want the other set, I'll put them both in my basket. You don't need to. You don't need to put them both in your basket from our Philippa, squealer, that you've got there. We've got a big, but she said it, not me. We've got a big bundle is what we're talking about on here. So which will get you the one-day special, which is limited stock, and it will also get you the collection that I launched last week as well. You can get all that for £85.93, or if you're a Freedom member, £77.34. I'll also put it onto flexible payments for you as well. 3 flexible payments for both of you, whether you're in the club or not. But if you're a Freedom member, you're looking at £25.78 today. We'll get this sent to your door and you will have the entire set is what you are looking at for all this. 104397 is your item number that we're looking at this one. And that will get you all the stamp sets. That's 10 stamp sets, 81 stamps in total. If you're going for these, though, you may want to go for some acrylic blocks as well. You may want to go for your A7s. Now, would you say A7s, A6? What size would you go for if you were buying your acrylic blocks today?
For Janet Klein's, you need A7s, A6s, and the borders really, but because they're just a couple of border stamps, but definitely A7s and A6s, yeah.
Oh, these are the A7s that I've got on the screen, 1497, 441075. Let me show you the A6s as well. You may want to get 2 of these. You get 3 of your A7s. I'm then going to give you 2 of your A6s. 994488 is your item number, and £15.98. And I've got one more to show you. It's the A4 and the border this time. If you like creating your scenes, it's always handy to have, even if you're thinking, oh, I don't know what I'd use the A4 one for. Use it as a blending mat.
Yeah, you could use it as a blending mat. If you've got a jelly plate, it's nice to put a jelly plate on, just then you can move it around quite easily.
Oh, no,
I've got 3 A4s. I've got my jelly plates on one of them, and then I've got the 2 that I use for stamping. Yeah.
Have a little code, £21.98, 167178 is your item number for that one. Right then, let's go back over for some finishing in the Serengeti.
Just some finishing in the Serengeti, yeah. So I'm using a stencil, so this is one of the 7 stencils from Janet. So just to add, this is probably a little bit the wrong way around to do it. Normally I'd do this before I had all my images on, but I just wanted to add a few little touches, just because I can't have anything plain in the background these days. It's so I'm just adding just a touch, just to give it a little bit in the background.
And because they're designed by the same designer who does the stamps,
yeah,
they all work weirdly.
They do all work together because they've got the same kind of twirly idea behind them, and so they all kind of just nicely fit in together. So I'm just trying to be careful not to go over my finished images. Obviously, if you're doing this at home, don't do it this way round. Do the stenciling before you add your images on. But I just forgot to do this bit. So yeah, I've got to do a little bit there as well.
Remember, your stencils aren't just stencils. Running through your die machine, you can emboss with stencils.
You can, yeah.
Stamp with stencils.
You can do all sorts with your stencils. In fact, doing it like this is something I don't do that often anymore. So
you can use them on your jelly plate.
You can.
You can stamp onto your jelly plate, I suppose.
Yeah. So I'm going to leave that there, and then just for the ground, I'm going to add a little bit of stamping. I'm going to use the Reckoner Digits. This is from one of Tracy's sets. I think it's the one with the blackbird. So just a really, really nice background element.
It's Tracy's 2021 collection that she launched a couple of weeks ago. I think it was weeks ago. £22. 22 stamps in total. £44.96. This is part 2 with your blackbirds in. You've got the letters A and B. Eventually there will be a full alphabet.
Tracy, you need a full alphabet of those. So really nice letters. So again, just to add a little bit of texture to the background. It's just enough.
And once again, if you put all these stamps together, you'd think, oh, that won't work.
No,
but it does work.
They do all work. And then I want to, because I just wanted it black along the bottom. Because I have a friend in Kenya, and he makes he does little pictures, little African scenes. He always has orange sky and black at the bottom, and I'm just kind of imitating that a little bit. So I'm going to just put some washi tape.
And we've got the washi tape on the show as well. There's a good bundle with the washi tape. You get so many.
Yeah, the washi tapes are fantastic. And these are really nice, useful washi tapes as well. They've got lots of words on them, so they're really, really nice to use. And use them in all sorts of ways as well. So you can use them just for edging. You can use them. They've obviously got words on them, so you can make them into sort of sentiments that you want to put on your card.
I'm going to put you on the spot now. Can you remember how long they are?
I can.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I can. 37.2 centimetres.
37.2 centimetres before they repeat. That's not how much washi tape you get. You get 5 metres?
10, I think it's 10 metres.
10 metres on each roll. Yeah. And then it's 37.2 centimetres before you start getting a repeating pattern on there. So you get just over a ruler's width before the pattern starts repeating.
So that's my ground.
Oh, Joe Elliott's emailed in. They're all coming in slowly now. She's probably different from everybody else. So she says she doesn't squeal.
Oh,
she studies them.
Oh, this sounds very serious.
And does what? She thinks about the scenes and the compositions.
Yeah.
She decides on colour. and then she goes to sleep. And then carries on in the morning.
There you go.
Joe Elliott did this one just here, and some of the others that I've shown you as well throughout the collection. So that is our Joe Elliott. Thank you for watching. At least we know we've got 3 viewers.
Yes, that's really good. And then just a final finishing touch.
4 design team members we've got. So
and Tracy, we had.
Yeah, we had
Tracy, Philippa. Did Heather email?
Was it Heather?
Yeah.
Squealer.
Squealer,
as we'll now call her.
Oh, Philippa, what have you started?
Oh, Squealer.
Oh.
We've not had Joe Rice yet, or I think that's it. Or Kelly.
Debbie. Oh, Debbie. Did Debbie email?
Oh no, Derry. We've not had. I won't give Kelly's surname out. Well, I don't know. We give Joe Rice that, though, don't we? So Kelly Kellington and Joe Elliott. We give all the big names out. There is a group though with you all in, isn't there?
Yeah. So it's AALL Create Fanatics. So when you go onto Facebook, it's a group you have to join. And we all post our projects there, all the design team, but also Tracy and the other designers as well all stamp their projects. And members of the public, so all AALL Create Fanatics actually post their own projects there as well. So it's a really, really nice group.
That works.
So that's done now. So I think I'm going to stop there now. So all I would do extra to that is I would probably just flick a few splatters on there as well, probably black, because I like a little bit of black something in amongst here as well, so I'd flick a bit of black and maybe a bit of white as well.
It works. How well does that work? And once again, the stamps that you see in there that are added extras from the AALL Create range, if I handed them to you with this set, you go, oh, I'll just put them to one side.
Yeah.
They don't really fit with this thing, but they do.
They do. Yeah.
They really, really work with the scenes that you are looking in there. £42.96. We'll let our Janet set up for another demonstration. We've got about 10 minutes left before we have to say goodbye. But remember, this is the final call. This is your final call before the price. Oh, I was like a little shutter come down then. Before your price will go back up. Okay, so the prices will go up at 6 o'clock and you'll be paying £47.96. 956028 is your item number. Heather's just sent us another email in now. This is one of the design team. I asked the design team to get in touch to see what they do with the stamps when you get home. She said what she likes is all the designers' stamps all work well together. Even though they come from different people, they all still work really well together.
Yeah, they do. And you, I mean, there's a sample with a tree and the boy peeking out of it, and the tree's from Bipasha and the little boy's from Janet Klein, and you wouldn't put those two together. I wouldn't. Of all of the designers, they're the kind of the most different, I suppose, and I wouldn't necessarily put those two together, but they do work. They really do. They are. You can find stamps from all of the designers that will work with all of the other designers.
I would have said you had an earpiece, because that's exactly what she said. She said Bipasha, her favourite to work with Janet Klein is Bipasha.
Oh, really?
Because they work really well together. And she also said she's not a squealer. Added bonus, I suppose. Just note that one. Right then, we are £21.48. Jack's perked up. 956028 is your item number for this one. Can we fit in another cheeky demo?
Yeah, we can. If I can find the card, we can.
Let's do it. What are we going to do?
I don't know.
Is this crafting on the hoop?
This is, yeah.
Yes.
This is putting me on the spot.
I love when you do this. I love crafting on the hoop, because this is where we really see the creative flair from our designers come into play.
You see the panic.
You can. You can see the beads of sweat. You're like, oh my word, what am I doing? What am I doing?
What am I going to do? No, I'll have a little plan. So this is from the Blackbird set. So I'm just using this star here that's coming from the Blackbird set from Tracy. So it's just a nice background. So I'm going to do this in green. And I might just add, because I like to mix colours on my stamps, I'm just going to add a little touch of blue on there as well. Give it a little spritz. And I'm just going to stamp that there. Yep. And then I'm going to do it again in the other corner, but I'm just going to re-ink it.
we've got about 9 minutes left.
Yeah, lovely. I don't really want it on the mount. I don't know why I put it on the mount. Right, I'm just going to take that off and just...
So why have you taken it off the mount?
Because I don't want the full image. I want bits of it, and
Okay.
I can't. If I have it on the mount, you kind of get the whole image. And I'm just going to do a few little bits like that. I just want a little bit more in there, I think. So that will do. And then I thought, as we've done green and I haven't used my frogs yet, I'm going to use my frogs for this one.
Here we go.
We have to have the frogs, if I can find them. Oh yeah, here we are.
Remember our limited stock for your one-day special?
So I'm just going to have a little think where I want this to go. And so this one, I like him sitting on something. So we've got the star here, so he can just be sitting kind of on the star with that as a little backrest. So I'm just going to do that with that. And then I'm going to use I've got some trees here from the
from
the shops. Yeah,
the
they come
shop
with the
place.
shops. Yeah, so they come from the shops. So I can pop those in the
Even though
background
they're different
there.
sizes, it still looks like he's leaning up against it.
Yeah. I've kind of got some coloured and some not, but I will colour them all in the end. So he's kind of leaning up against the tree there. I've got this one here. I haven't used the lily pads very much, so we might just give him a lily pad to stand on. You can just be standing on his lily pad over there. Yep. So this is what I like. I like to just work out, have I got my design, have I got my pieces in place, and then I can think where I'm going to put everything else. So again, we're nice to do an edge. So I'm using my sticks around the edge. I like the sticks for the flower, from the flowers to do this with. In fact, I've hardly used them actually as flowers. I've tended to use them more as bits around the edge.
But in one way, that's a good thing, because obviously they were drawn with intent to be flowers, but you've seen them as something different.
Yeah, I just like them sort of round just the edge. I can just do a little frame around there. Oops.
You'll never guess who's emailed in now.
I'm gone.
Joe Rice. Right. Oh, they're all, the whole gang, the whole Shadowbang's here now. We're all together. Here we are. What she said? Greetings from the Peak District. Someone's doing well.
Oh, she's on holiday, is she?
She absolutely loved these stamps when she got hands on them. She made a birthday card with them for her grandson.
Oh, yeah. Just perfect with...
Which was, well, she has sent in a picture, but, oh, are we showing it? Oh, there we go.
Oh, Elliot.
Oh, look, that's cute. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's nice. Well done, Joe, my love, from a beautiful Peak District.
So really nice for children. I think all of Janet's work quite nicely for children, but I think of all of them, these are one of the best for children because they love dinosaurs, they love colouring in. I love working with children. I said last night, I really enjoy crafting with children because they don't have the same fear. They don't have the same fear that adults have. You know, you kind of always, well, oh, is it straight? Have I done this? Have I done that? Whereas children just go for it. They're not bothered whether it's right or wrong or anything. Although I did have one of my nieces, she was a bit, I used to fob off all my card on if it was like, oh, this is a bit of old card, and she was, Auntie Janet, that colour doesn't go with this.
Oh.
And she was quite right, it didn't. And I was like... So,
can I say, though, Joe Rice has emailed in from a wedding.
Oh! Is it a bit of a boring wedding?
She's at a wedding watching this. That says a lot about the wedding that she's at.
That's a bit of a worry, isn't it?
Well, it is. Obviously, there's no free bar, or she's at the food and she's gone home. She's waiting for the buffet to start.
Waiting for the buffet to start, yeah. Right, so I'm just going to add another... I like to just add a bit of stenciling in as well. So this is, again, another one from the 7 collection.
Imagine her sitting in the church and my voice chips in. Calling Philippa a squealer. That's not going to go down too well.
It's not going to go down well with the bride, is it?
Talking about squealers, and there's Jo Rice on her phone, watching the app.
As long as it's not the bit where they say, can anybody say why these two can't get married, and suddenly all these voices appear.
Philippa the squealer's emails in. And there's an email saying why you can't get married. Very modern. Thank you, Jo, my love. I do miss you.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of stenciling as well. Yeah. So, and I like, because it's kind of round, so I thought it would work quite well with the lily pads and everything. So it's kind of all watery, I thought. Well, I'm just going to pop these back. So I like to keep popping them back just so I know what I'm up to next. So I'm going to pop that tree there. Put this one here. Yeah, I'm going to put some words on.
Oh, look at that. Like a nice little postcard, isn't it?
Got my little dragonfly as well. I'm going to put my dragonfly on because I like him.
Thank you to all the DT who's emailed in.
It's everybody, isn't it? Just about everybody's emailed
Just
in
about
there.
everyone.
Yeah.
Still waiting on Debbie, but we think she's busy. We think she's out and about. I think she's gone to play darts at the Cock and Trumpet. She's in the all ladies final, so I think she's busy this afternoon. Well done if you win, Debs. Let us know.
Oh dear. So when I get them home, usually it comes in quite a nice big envelope because quite often we have quite a lot of stamps all in one go. And I rip open the envelope and tip it all on the floor. I'm like, hey! Do I squeal? I don't quite squeal, but I do. Yay! And then I'm going to use some of Janet's washi tape as well, if I can find that.
She's got washi tape as well?
Yeah, Janet does washi tape.
I never knew this. You've got a bit of washi tape from Janet, so it's all really going to match.
Yeah, it's all matches in, so...
I suppose when you get one of them envelopes, it must be nice to get all those stamps.
It's really exciting, yeah.
Do you get all the collection?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's like Christmas and birthdays and everything all rolled into one. It's fabulous.
How do we get on the design team? Look at this for a card. We are super limited, so I've just heard how limited we are. We've only got 3 minutes left of this hour.
Okay, that's kind of...
No need to rush though, do not rush.
Fiddle until I'm done, so to speak.
Fair enough. It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
I've lost it now.
You're all fitting well together. Starts from the top, Tracy skip diving and she works its way down, doesn't it? Really does. You've got Jo Rice watching us at a wedding. That's dedication.
You don't have to be normal to work for AALL Create. No. You don't have to be mad, but it does help if you are.
Our Heather's playing the all-girls final at the Cock and Trumpet.
Oh dear.
You got a squealer
The squealer, yeah. And then I'm just going to use, so this is from the Blackbirds, I'm going to use the Great Outdoors.
Not bad. Got less than 5% left. That's up-to-date figures. We have literally got, I think that was just for my reference, but we've got less than 5% of the stock left is what I've got. So limited stock means we've got like 10% left. We are now super limited stock. And we've only got a minute and a half left of the show. Remember, this deal will crack on until 6 o'clock tonight. Then the price will go back up at 6 o'clock when we start the brand new one-day special with our Catherine at 6 o'clock this evening. Your one-day special is all 4 sets of stamps. Is what you're looking at here. You're not available individual at the moment. At £42.96. Let's quickly look at the end of the demo.
All right, just do me bee hoppy. And then, obviously, that's kind of how it would all work, come together.
That's nice. It's cute. And look at that.
Colour it all in, obviously.
Colour it in and you're good to go there. But that's an evening in itself. Just sit there and evening colouring in.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan. It's been always a pleasure.
Yeah,
absolute pleasure. It's been a pleasure to have your company as well. Thank you for your emails, thank you for your pictures, thank you for the DT team for all your beautiful samples. That's what crafting is about. It's a laugh and a giggle, and thank you for your emails as well. That's it from me. I'm going to leave you in the capable of... I sound like Granville there, did I? I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Catherine and Alex throughout the evening, so do not worry about that. I will see you bright and breezy 7 o'clock tomorrow morning when all the fun will start again. Tomorrow, we've got Dewberry, we've also got terrariums. Real-life terrariums of the show. Love that word. Don't you go anywhere. Have a good evening, whatever you do. What do you mean? Jo Rice is just staying for the buffet, then she's going home again. She's fondant of a fondant finger, Jo Rice. Mosaic Quilting is up next. What do you mean she likes a cream horn?
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
In the foothills of Oundle, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hello, we're back into the studio now, and something completely different to the one-day special. As amazing as it was, we have got some fabric mosaics for you. Some beautiful kits from a designer called Cheryl Lynch. Now, we have worked together before. Cheryl's going to be joining me live via Skype, so we'll be saying a very big hello very shortly. But yes, are you ready to see what we've got on the show as well? Let's say hello to Cheryl. I do hope she recognises me. We got to work together, I think, Cheryl, the last time that you were here with us at the craft store. How are you doing?
Yes, I remember. I'm doing well. And you? Thank you.
Oh, good. You look very well. Oh, it's lovely to see you. Mm-hmm. You're looking very nice with that bow in your hair as well. That's a lovely touch.
Thank you. I like headbands.
Oh, it looks amazing. Right, tell us about the products, because for anybody that hasn't seen the shows before, Cheryl, these are really quite different, aren't they? Your own designs, I presume?
They are my designs, and they were inspired on a trip to Israel, where I fell in love with mosaics, both ancient mosaics and contemporary mosaics. And I've been teaching quilting, different kinds of quilting for a while, and I just said, I can figure out how to do this with fabric. So it took me a couple of years to develop the technique, And I developed this mini mosaic quilt technique, so I don't have to work with glass or tiles. I can continue to work with fabric.
Amazing. And you're quite right, because normally when we hear the word mosaic, we do think of tiles, don't we? All those bits of coloured glass. But no, we've got no ceramics going on here at all, no fillers or grout being used. It is all about that fabric, so very, very nice to do. Let's have a look at the first kit. Now, I am saying kit because you're getting everything that you need here in one bundle. So the fabric, the instructions, the pattern. Is this a fusible interface here, Cheryl? Can I just ask?
Yeah, it's called the fusible web.
The fusible
so
web.
It's sticky on both sides.
Yeah. Perfect, because that's going to be an important factor, of course. We will see how this works, but $26.99 will get you our Queen Bee. I know this has been popular in the past as well. This is the whole kit under item number 941146. Now, you can just go for the patterns as well. So if you want to use your own fabrics, you certainly can work that way as well. Within the kit, you are getting all of the fabric as well. When we say pattern, it does include, of course, the printout of the pattern itself. There it is. The stabiliser, which is the fusible webbing, that is also included, and of course the instructions, but you don't get the fabric, so you have got those options. Maybe you've got little scraps left over that you want to use, maybe you're thinking, do you know what, to go with something with a completely different colour range, then you can do that as well. So there's our first one, our Queen Bee. Yeah, always very, very popular. Bees they continue to be, and they always will be, I presume, as well, because we do need to look after them, don't we? 941146. Then moving on, now we've got the sew quilted. So this is very apt then. Cheryl, I don't know if is Cheryl still there? Oh, yeah, she's still there. Lovely. This is very apt because, of course, if you are a quilter or a sewist or however you want to pronounce it, then this is going to be lovely. Maybe you could make this into a cushion panel or a bag or turn it into something to hang on the wall or on the door.
Absolutely. My newest thing is I've taken them and put them on handbags.
Oh, nice.
And also on the back of denim jackets. Do you call it denim?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. On the back of a denim jacket, they look adorable.
I can imagine that. I like a bit of denim myself, actually. Lovely kit again, $26.99. So this is our Sew Mosaic Quilt Kit. Again, for the whole kit, you're getting the fabric included, but we do have the option to go for the pattern, which is at the bottom of the screen. 808587. That is the item number for this one. Oh, you've probably picked up Cheryl's accent as well. She's from America, of course. That's where we're Skyping from. So there is a little bit of an extended delay because of the fact they're coming from America. So from the 28th of August, that's the dispatch from date. Because Cheryl's going to see to that, all from her end, of course. Now let's move on again. Always a popular one. Oh, always popular. The lovely giraffe. Oh, this is lovely, Cheryl. I really do like this one.
Yes, that's one of my favourites.
Such a sweet face as well. Do you know, I could imagine a little pair of false eyelashes on that giraffe as well. It would look really sweet, wouldn't it? $26.99 for this one again. Do you know, we've got the same option. If you want to go for just the pattern, use your own fabrics, you can, but you can see how perfectly those fabrics do actually work. There's lots of colours in there, Cheryl. When you first look, you think, oh yeah, we've got browns and greens and a little bit of blue in there, but actually there's an awful lot of different fabrics in these kits. You've taken a lot of care, time and consideration putting these together.
Each kit has, so in the kits, as you showed, the fabric comes in 2-inch squares.
Yeah.
So for each kit, I have chosen appropriate colors. So there are 50 different batik fabrics in each kit. So like for the green, there might be, I don't remember off the top of my head, 8 to 10 different darker greens. And that's what makes them so interesting is the variety pattern.
They are very, very interesting. Definitely good variety as well. Something for everybody. So if you want the giraffe, it's 219743 as the item number there. Moving along again, another popular one. Sunflowers are always popular. Now, the ones that we've seen so far, this one included as well, are all returning favourites. After this one, we've got something special to tell you about. We've got some new items coming up. But maybe you've seen this for the very first time. Maybe everything is completely new. Perhaps this is the one for you. Beautiful bright colours there with the yellows, of course, of the sunflower. Against that lovely blue, I've got to say, Cheryl, it's really striking, this one.
Yeah, it really pops against the turquoise, teal, aquamarine. We have lots of different names for that color.
Beautiful. $26.99 again. Remember, this is for the full kit. Details at the bottom if you just want to go for the pattern. 571648 if you want to go for the sunflower. Let's have a look at those new items next. So, everything I've got to say as well, all of the kits work out to the same size, which you will see on the front there. 11 by 14 inches is the finished size. But how you work with those panels afterwards is entirely up to you. So if you want to turn them into a bag, put them onto fabric or onto garments, turn them into a cushion, use them in a panel, in a quilt. You've got all those different options as well, or maybe just a wall hanging. So the next one, this is our first of the new todays. This is the lighthouse. I get lovely, lovely colours. I like the rocks in the front of the lighthouse there as well, Cheryl.
Mm-hmm. I believe it's to protect them, to protect the lighthouse from the boat. Yeah.
Well, it works perfectly, doesn't it? Look at that. Those gorgeous blues in there as well. You've got the red top to the lighthouse. You can see the light in there. $26.99 is the price. 940070.
Can I add one thing about that? So, where I live on the east coast of the United States.
Okay.
That's what our lights look like. They're on the land on the west left. I don't know what's called the land, and the Atlantic Ocean is on the right. But if you live someplace where the lighthouse is on the land on the right side, right, and the ocean is on the left side, you can just reverse the pattern. So if you wanted to make it more like what you're used to seeing.
Got you. So you do have options there. 940070 is the item number there. Let's move down again. I think this is going to be another popular one because we've got the turtle for you next. Always popular. Do you know, it's certain animals, isn't it? We see the bees, we see the giraffes, often elephants and things like that. Always very popular. Seems to be the way with the turtles as well. I love how this one is just coming into the side of the picture as well, Cheryl. So it's just swimming into view there. That's really effective.
Yes, yes. And anyone that loves the ocean loves turtles, right?
I'm just going to move the instructions a little bit so we can have a proper look at that because we're covering its little face up. There we are. Isn't that sweet? Oh, and the eye stands out really beautifully there as well. Now, I can tell you, I'm not surprised this hour. I can say that the turtle is one of our most popular. I am really not surprised. I expected it to be. There's just something about these creatures, isn't there, that seems to attract everybody. Everybody loves them. $26.99, 325 853 is the item number again. Right, of course, full instructions with everything. Now, the next one, we've got the Key West Sunrise for you. Now, this will be used in demonstration, but it's the same concept for each kit, I believe, Cheryl, isn't it? Would we work with all the kits in the same way?
Yes, exactly. They're all the same technique. Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Oh, I wish we had a bit of that sunshine right now. Look at that. $26.99 is the price once again. 174567 is the item number. Another new today. Now, Cheryl, I've got a couple more items to get through on the counter. If you want to start getting yourself ready for demonstration, that would be absolutely perfect. Okay. So I know you've got to switch your camera around a little bit. So we'll be back with you very, very soon. Looking forward to the demonstration. Lovely. Right now, this next item, I do remember from the previous show, these were incredibly busy. We have some amazing tweezers for you. They are must-haves. Now, whether you go working with these with the kits themselves or whether you want to go for these for something totally different, that's entirely up to you. They're so decorative. I think these make a lovely gift. You get the little pouch as well that matches. But look at the points on these, really fine points. You've got that lovely curve there as well. Really easy to use. You can tell that these are going to pick up beautifully. Really fine point in those. I just love these. $11.99 is the price. Very, very useful for using these with your paper crafts as well as your fabrics. You know, maybe you've got other needs. Maybe you just want a nice pair of tweezers. Really heavy as well because they're metal tweezers. Great quality. $11.99 under item number 490668. I think we might see those in action a little bit later as well. Now the next item, this is a cutting guide. Now this is really, really useful. When you come to work with the kits as an add-on, this is worth every single penny because you will be cutting your own little mosaics. So with the cutting guide, this is going to help you do that perfectly and quickly as well. It's going to speed up the process. $15.99, 120092. Do you know, even if you're not going for one of the kits, if you want a cutting guide that's going to cut small pieces, then this might be of interest to you too. Great price there. Obviously, this is acrylic. And you can see through it, although we've got that lovely green colour. So if you're going to put this onto your desk, you're not going to lose it anytime soon. You'll be able to see it. Yeah, great for your sizes of your mosaic because you do need to work with a particular size. I'm sure we're going to see this in use as well in demonstration. Now, we've got some more acrylic for you next. Now, this is really interesting. I remember this from the previous show as well. This is the Curvilicious. I'm just going to put this the other way up so we can have a good look at that because this is a big tool. $26.99, 874839 is the item number. I'm stood in the way at the moment. I'm going to have to move a little bit or bob down or do something because there's a wonderful sample behind me. It's good job I didn't just pull that away because there's a vase stood on top of it. I was just thinking, shall I just grab it? Isn't that so effective? Absolutely love that. I mean, you can create borders, you can put these pieces together. Very, very nice design indeed. Hopefully we'll get time to see how to use this particular item as well. I think we will during the hour. Item number 874839 if you are going for the Curvilicious tool. Now, we've been keeping you waiting for the next item. I like this. I think this is going to be a busy little item this show. We have got a brand new book for you. Now, what I love about this is you've got the alphabet. Alphabetically Speaking is the name of the book. So you can create your own mosaics using all the letters of the alphabet. So any name. You could make banners. You could use this with your quilting. You could make all sorts of things, nice size and a nice font as well to work with here. There is lots and lots of samples, I believe, behind Cheryl when we see her back on Skype as well. And it's not just the letters of the alphabet, look, you've got more in there as well. If we look on the front cover, you can see some of the projects that have been created. I mean, just that alphabet with a frame round it would look amazing in a nursery, wouldn't it? As a learning aid, perhaps for children, to help them learn the alphabet, just as a decorative piece. Again, use these on your clothing. I would say if you're going for the book, because you've got all of those templates in there, make sure you do also go for the cutting plate as well, and possibly those tweezers because they really will help. And then you can be creating many and many a project in your own designs and own fabrics as well. $11.99, that's all it is for the book. We'll see more of that a little bit later on with Cheryl as well. 775291 is the item number. Now, we do want to see how these kits work though, don't we? I think Cheryl might be ready. I think she's spun a camera around, so we're going to see the very first part of the demonstration. Are you ready to go, Cheryl?
I'm ready.
Wonderful.
I'm ready. You just have to tell me if I'm upside down because this is the first time I've done the camera this way and I can't see it.
The plate is facing the right way. If you're happy with that, I think we're probably happy with it as well.
How about that? Is that the right way?
That's the wrong way.
Okay, that's what I want to know. Okay, so I use batik fabrics for all my mosaics. And I use batiks because they're tightly woven and it doesn't matter which side they use. There really is a right side and a wrong side, but to us untrained eyes, we can't tell. So I like different scales. So a large print, a smaller print, a little bit of color in there. And so these are the fabrics that I use for my kits.
Okay, lovely.
And I bought yards and yards, and then I cut them up into the 2-inch squares. So if you're buying a kit, you will get a package that has 50 of these fabrics. And you can see how they're all different colors. And what I do before I start cutting them is I sort them. Because if you cut them all together and put them in a big bowl, you'll spend most of your time looking for the right color.
I can see that. That's a good point to make.
So I like to use, we call these deli containers.
Yeah.
Or you can use egg cartons or floss containers or anything with sections to store your fabric as you cut them. So I'm going to take my little cutting board. And here is my cutting guide. And the cutting guide comes with complete instructions on how to make the mosaics. So if you want to just go and do your own thing and create your own thing, you can buy the cutting guide, and it gives the instructions from the beginning all the way to the end. The instructions also come in the kits and the patterns. So I'm going to take some of the blue fabrics, and I'm going to leave them together.
Okay.
And they're pretty well sorted in the kits, so that the blues are together and the yellows together, and all the different colors that you need
Lovely.
are kind
Cheryl,
of in a row.
could I just ask a big favour, if I may? If we just have a quick look at a couple of kits, I don't know if it is possible for you to turn your camera around just to make it a little bit easier. We can see, but it would make it easier if it was the other way around. I think our tech guys are going to have a little word with you so we can sort that out with you. So just as we sort Cheryl out there, we're just going to give you a reminder of 1 or 2 items. So you can see the details on the screen actually for the cutting guide there. Everything's on the website. It's very busy for the cutting guide, I've got to tell you. Let's have another look.
Okay, tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, lovely. The Queen Bee proving very, very popular again. It is such a stunning design, isn't it? The fact that you can go for the kit with all those pre-cut squares, you've got 50 of them, remember. The colours are absolutely perfect for the project, but you can, if you wish, go for the pattern. For the kit itself, $26.99, 941 146. Just as a reminder, if you are going for the pattern only, you do get the full instructions, you do get the pattern piece, and you do get the fusible webbing. It's the fabric that you'll be, of course, supplying yourself there. So at the bottom of the screen, if you're looking at the patterns only. Now, most of you are going for the kits. I'm not surprised. You think about how much time you're going to spend cutting those squares initially. Then you've got to cut them with the cutting guide, which is fun because you're going to cut them into those little mosaics. But the fact that you haven't got to worry about the fabrics matching, all that work is done for you. I can see why most of you are going for the actual kits. So again, $26.99. Love how the wings work there as well. You've even got that detail running through the veining in the wings. Amazing work from Cheryl. Love it. 941 146. Right, then the sew. Perhaps you want this for your room. I don't think this would look nice on a wall or on a door, but yes, turn it into maybe a panel on a sewing bag, work it into maybe a lap quilt or something like that. Maybe you could even turn this into a tablet case. That would also work. Or part of a sewing machine case. It could be a panel if you're making your own cover. $26.99 for the kit. Beautiful colours in this one. Loving the blues and the pinks again there. 808 587 is the item number. And once again, if you want to go for the pattern on its own, $15.99 at the bottom of the screen. Then moving on, another favourite. Of course, we're seeing returning favourites here at the moment, but you may never seen these shows before, so they could be completely brand new to you. Our giraffe there. It is absolutely adorable. I love the sweet face on this one. All the prices of the kits, I believe, are the same across the board here, actually, $26.99. They all work out at the same size for the panel, 11 inches by 14 inches, but there's definitely a theme to suit absolutely everybody. 219 743 is the item number if you're going for the giraffe. There we are. Then, of course, we have our sunflower. Bold, bright and beautiful. That's what I think this one is. Really does work, doesn't it? That yellow against the blue, it certainly does pop. That's going to brighten up anybody's room, even on the gloomiest of days. $26.99 again, 571 648 is the item number now. Now, we have got more, but we want to get back to Cheryl as soon as we can. I think we may have sorted the camera out, so let's see how Cheryl's getting on. That's it. We can see much better now.
Okay,
thank you, Cheryl.
Thank you. Okay, so some of us might be professional quilters, but we're not professional camera people. So I appreciate your patience. So here I have a stack of the light blue fabrics, and this is the same size as the kit, 2 inches.
Yeah.
I have a rotary cutter, and the sharper the blade, the more layers you can cut.
Got you.
So I always recommend a sharp blade. You know, us quilters, when we change the blade and put a new one in, we go, why didn't we do that before? It makes it so much easier. So I'm going to take my cutting guide and I'm going to place it on the stack of fabrics.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to leave a little bit hanging off that edge. So that's going to be my discard. And there'll be a little bit hanging off that edge. And that's going to be my discard.
Okay, so very little discard there, though, isn't there? Very little.
Yes. And there are slits in the cutting guide that the rotary cutter fits in. So this size is the best size to use. It's a 45 millimeter.
Okay.
People think because it's they're cutting with a template like this that they should use the 28 millimeter, and the 28 millimeter, that's about the size of that.
Okay.
It doesn't cut deep enough, so this is the right size.
Got you.
So I have a very nice sharp blade, and I can hear it. I can hear how it cuts through the fabric. Okay, and now what I'm going to do, I like to use a rewards card, or I don't like to use credit cards because they have numbers on it, but a hard plastic card.
Yeah.
And I'll use that, and I will get rid of those edges.
Oh.
So those are the only things I throw away at this point. So I'm going to take that away. Now, you can either turn the cutting guide or turn your mat.
Yeah.
And the reason I like to use the small mat is because I can turn the mat 90 degrees.
Of course. So you don't disturb what you've already cut there at all. You don't need to touch that.
Correct. So this edge I know is straight, and that edge I know is straight. And can you see the little dashed lines on the cutting guide?
Yeah, we can see.
Okay, I'm going to line those up, or one of them up, with one of my straight edges, so that when I make the next cuts, I get squares instead of polygons, or I don't know what. I'm not a great mathematician. So I'm going to lay that down.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to cut in the 90-degree direction.
Okay.
Oops, my glasses are falling off. Sorry,
Oh, dear.
I need them. Okay. It's hot here. Very hot.
Is it?
I guess in centigrade it's about 37 degrees.
Oh, that is
really
hot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So now I'm going to take my rewards card again, and I'm going to get rid of those little pieces.
Lovely stuff.
And get rid of those. So you really don't end up with many scraps because these pieces are virtually unusable.
Yeah.
Okay. So now this is my favorite part. So remember, I have 5 or 6 layers. I'm going to fluff it. Fluff, 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 fluff. And do you see how many pieces that you get out of those 2-inch squares? So now I'll take those.
Cheryl, I'm so sorry. We seem to be having a little issue with the picture freezing. We can hear you, but we couldn't see you fluffing, so, which is such a shame. But don't worry. We're on to it. The tech guys are going to have a little word again, and I'm just going to go through the news today. So we will be back with you as soon as possible. Oh, I do apologise. This is what happens. It's technical issues. Can't be helped. It's live via Skype. This is not a pre-record. Our lovely Cheryl is there in the US, of course. I think what we're going to do is ring her back. We're going to dial her back just to make sure we can clear that picture a little bit more easily. Let's look at the new today, so while we're waiting. We've got the Lighthouse Quilt Kit next. We're continuing on with the same size panel, the same price, $26.99. Really beautiful colours again here. I think what Cheryl was trying to say earlier was there is a way you can flip. So if you want the lighthouse to the left, you can do, or if you want to have it to the right, you can do as well. Maybe you want to replicate an area where you live. Perhaps you live near an ocean or near the sea, and you want the lighthouse to stand as maybe a visual from your window or something like that. 940070 is the item number on this one. Love those blues in there. So that's the first of our brand new todays when it comes to the kits. We've got another one coming up next, which is proving popular, the turtle. Oh, look at his little eye on here as well. I do, honestly, I do. I love the way he's almost swimming into view there. It just looks so nice, doesn't it? Beautiful colours again, the different blues and the greens together. Oh, I wonder what his name is. $26.99 is the price for this one. 325853 is the item number. This is for the full kit, remember. So all of those wonderful fabrics included, everything that you need. Apart from, of course, if you are going for the cutting guide, that is an add-on. It's optional. The tweezers are optional, but really worth popping into your basket as well. 325853 for our turtle. Then we have the Key West Sunshine. Now this is actually the kit that Cheryl is working with, so we've seen her cutting some of the batik fabric there, some of the blue, just showing us how to separate into those little squares. Very easy to do, especially if you've got the cutting guide. But for the kit, if you want to go for this particular design, it's again £26.99, item number 174567. Now we're going to move on because the tweezers, seriously, these are absolutely brilliant. There's a really lovely weight to these as well because they are metal. These are not plastic tweezers. I particularly do like the very nice curved points on this as well. Very nice. Do you know, there's a weight. I've bought tweezers in the past, not just for papercraft, but various different ones. And sometimes, when you look where the points are, they don't even meet, so they're not going to do the job properly. These are meeting up perfectly. You can see if I open those up and then put them back together again, you've got that lovely sort of grip there on the end of the tweezers. Lovely to hold, actually. Very easy to hold, and you've got that pouch there that matches. I just think these make a lovely gift for somebody. Or keep them for yourself, or get 2 pairs. £11.99 is the price there. 590668 is the item number. The cutting guide. Now this is proving to be very, very popular. Now it does appear that pretty much everybody that's buying a kit is also going for the cutting guide. I would recommend that. We've seen how easy it is to use. We can see how quickly you can create those mosaics. You're going to get the exact size you need. Obviously, if you want to cut by, you know, a normal ruler or with a pair of scissors, you could, but it would take much, much longer. The perfect add-on, £15.99, item number 120092. And then, of course, we have the Curvilicious. Now, this is a lovely template. You can't wait to see this in action. I know before, when I did the show with Cheryl, she had a beautiful picture behind her, and the frame had been created using this, and it looked amazing. But there's so much more you can achieve with it as well. £26.99 is the price, 874839. And then, of course, we've got the new book. I do like this. I'm going to show you the back cover as well, because there's some more images on there as well. So you can see on the front all the letters of the alphabet. There is more in there as well. We've got hearts in there, I noticed. Not quite sure what other templates are in there, but definitely all the letters of the alphabet. Yep. Various other emblems and things as well. There was a heart I did spot earlier. There's some coloured pictures at the back. There's all the instructions of how to work with this, and more ideas and inspiration as well. 775291 is the item number there, just £11.99. Now, hopefully, Cheryl is back with us. I think we've got a nice clear line now, so we're going to head back to Cheryl, see what she's going to do with those little squares that she made. Hi, Cheryl.
Hi. So, okay, I left the little squares so you can see how many you get just from those little pieces of fabric. And now I'm going to use my rewards card again, and I'm going to scoop them up into one of the dishes.
Okay.
Okay? So you do the process, you make all the squares you need.
Yeah.
So the squares are 3/8 inches. I'm not sure what that is in metric, but I'm going to set my that aside. I am going to use my photo that comes with, whether it's a pattern or a kit, for color placement.
Cheryl, do you want to just spin that around? Because we can sit upside down at the moment. That's it. Lovely.
Now we're good, right? Okay.
That's perfect.
Okay, so what I do is I make a working surface out of cardboard or something that, you know, I can use to hold the pattern. So this is the pattern. It's a line drawing, and it comes with whether you buy a pattern or a kit.
Okay.
And this is what I'm going to use to create my mosaic. Here is the sticky stabilizer, and it comes with the pattern and the kit, and it gives instructions in the cutting guide if you don't buy one. And it's got paper on both sides. And both sides are sticky, and it doesn't matter which size you peel off, but you peel off the paper and set that aside. Yeah. And then you can see my pattern through it, right? You can see it
very clearly, can't you?
And but it's sticky.
Yeah.
And to make sure it doesn't move, I'm going to take a few thumbtacks, and I'm going to hold it in place. And there we go. So now I'm going to decide which part I want to start with.
Okay.
And I'm going to, because of what I have here, normally I would do the sun. I can start with the sun. I will start with the sun.
Okay.
So this is where the tweezers really come in handy, because these pieces are very small and hard to handle. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to do the outside ring of the sun.
Got you. Okay.
And I'm going to place it on here. And you see it doesn't quite fit.
Yeah, it
So I'm
overlaps
gonna-
a little bit.
It overlaps, so I'm going to cut it from here to there. So you do have to little pieces.
Yeah.
I use a little tiny pair of scissors, and I trim it, and then I'll place it on the stickiness, and I'll give a little pinch.
Love it.
And it stays there.
And that,
It doesn't
yeah,
go
that
any-
works perfectly.
And that's why the sticky stabilizer is so good. And then I'll follow the arc around, and I leave a little bit of the pattern showing through, because even though we're not using cement as grout, we're going to use fabric as grout.
Oh.
So follow this around. Now, at some point, I probably need to trim it, because this looks like a piece of pizza. So I'm going to overlap it there, and I'm going to trim this.
Okay.
And I usually have a nice place to do trimming, rather than, I try to stay small and tight. And then I just keep following this around, trimming where I need to. And I put it down and I give a little pinch. Now, if you find that you are sticking to the sticky stabilizer, then you could take that piece of paper you peeled off and cover this.
Oh, that's a
So
good
that
idea.
When you put your hand down, you're not sticking
Yeah,
to the...
yes, because not only will you stick to the webbing, but also you'd stop the stickiness being there if you kept resting on it as well. So that's a really good tip.
And then one other thing I'd recommend, because sometimes, like I'm standing now, so I'm not getting it in there, but if I was sitting, sometimes you end up with chiclets on your arm, especially if you're wearing a sweater.
Yeah.
So I make sure I check myself before I leave the house.
Got you.
Because you don't want to go out with all these little pieces of fabric along your sleeve. So I continue to fill the whole entire piece of the sticky stabilizer with the little pieces of fabric.
Lovely. And that starts to build quite quickly, Cheryl, doesn't it? And, you know, you could give 100 different people the same kit and everybody's would look different, because depending on the way that you pick the fabric up and what order you put them in, and how you've cut it even, although if you're using the cutting guide, you're going to get those little squares. Yeah, the way you turn the pattern around, you will see a difference. So it's very interesting to watch.
Yes, absolutely. I can't tell you how many hearts I have made. I make a lot of hearts when I demo, like at craft shows.
Yeah.
And every heart is different, because you never put them down exactly the same. You're correct, Catherine. It's very interesting the way it works. So after this is all filled up, you're going to take this piece of paper again and place it on top. And if you lose this is called release paper. If you lose this for some reason, you can also use parchment paper.
Okay,
like
yeah.
the kind of paper people use for baking. And then you're going to steam it, and you're going to remove the back layer, and then you're going to, this is my grout fabric. I will then iron it onto the grout fabric, and all the instructions are in the kit. And hundreds of people have made these without me teaching them, being there. So the instructions are very easy to follow.
Lovely.
So after you put it on this fabric, then you're going to layer it like a quilt. The only difference is that you will put a piece of netting on top.
Oh.
And the netting is in both the patterns and the kits.
Oh, wonderful.
So if you look carefully at the samples you have on set, you'll see there is netting on them. Here I have I have a Key West Sunrise. And, sometimes people say to me, oh, there's no netting on there. And I'm like, well, I made them. I know there's netting on there. But people will actually argue with me.
No,
so,
you wouldn't notice it at all.
Mm-hmm. So once the netting is on, then you go in and you quilt it and you put on the borders and you have your little piece.
How wonderful. Do you know, I can see this could be quite addictive as well, Cheryl. Once you've got going,
yes,
and you've got those little squares cut, you know, and to see the pattern building so quickly and so interestingly as well, because of all the different colours in the fabric that you've got, or if you're creating your own with the patterns, you can really choose the fabrics you go with, the colours. It can be something completely different to the ones that you're seeing here on the screen. Oh, Cheryl, thank you. We will let you get ready for another demonstration if that's okay. We'll just pop over to the website while you get ready. And, of course, everything is over on the website, so you can look there. We've got, remember, I've just got to remind you of this, or if you did miss the beginning of the show, because Cheryl is in the US and everything's dispatched by Cheryl herself, dispatch date will be from the 28th of August. Now, we've got lots of different kits for you. We can see them all on the website. The Queen Bee, she's proving very popular again. We've got new items such as the turtles as well. Now, the ones we're looking at the moment are actually the patterns only, but you can see, just as Cheryl said, you get not only the pattern itself, the design, the template there, you get the netting, you also get that fusible webbing, and of course you get the full instructions as well. But if you want to move on to the kits, we can see there at $26.99, every bit of fabric that you're going to need there for those mosaic squares is provided. Now, if you want to add in that cutting plate, you can certainly do that as well, but it just take out the worry, doesn't it? If you go in for, of course, the fabrics and the kits there together, you don't have to worry about sourcing those different colours. Everything is ready to go. Those tweezers, 5-star reviews on them as well, brilliant. They are really, really nice tweezers. Honestly, I think they make... If somebody gifted me those, I'd be absolutely delighted with them. Don't forget about our Curvilicious as well, 5-star reviews there. We've got the new book, Alphabetically Speaking. And we have our book of the month as well. I've seen it twice now. That's the Punch Needle Friends. It looks very, very sweet, doesn't it? Lovely. I think that Alphabetically Speaking, though, I think that is such a lovely book to have with all those different templates there. Of course, you can cut your own mosaic pieces. If you're going for the cutting guide as well, you make use of old clothing as well. Recycle your clothing. You could do that. Maybe you've got something that's quite sentimental that you can't wear anymore, but there's a certain memory behind it. Maybe you want to cut that up, turn it into a name or a cushion. Oh, look at the paw print. I like the paw print. There's so many wonderful ideas, lots of inspiration inside the book and outside the book as well. And of course, you'll see different results depending on the fabrics that you work with. I would definitely say go with the cutting guide if you're going for the book as well, though. Don't miss out on that one. Different item number for the cutting guide. Now, wait until you see what's with Cheryl. Have a look behind Cheryl now. Look at this. That's the Curvilicious.
Yes. Before we do that, can I just share a little bit about the book?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so it's Alphabetically Speaking. You're correct. It has all letters of the alphabet. It has directions to make this quilt. And this book also has how you can either make your mosaic into a quilt or put it on canvas.
Oh, nice.
So if you don't sew, then you can put it on canvas. And the projects, let me get from the projects.
Do you know, that is lovely, Cheryl, that you've made this accessible to everybody, sewers or non-sewists.
You know what? So for years I have vended at quilt shows, and people will come into the booth and say, "Oh, I don't quilt. I'm here with my friend. She's the quilter, but I love these." And I would say to them, "Well, have your friend finish them for you." But then
That's a good idea.
What if I can make it so that you don't have to sew at all? So here.
Oh, look at that.
Let's see, let me step back.
Do you know, that is stunning. Love it.
So it uses the letters from the book, but there's also a pattern for the wine glass. And there's no sewing. You just mount it on canvas.
That's brilliant.
You can either use the flat canvas or, the canvas that people use to paint.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another fun one if you're on the water. And so the sailboat's included.
Yeah.
And then also, this makes a great baby gift. If your friend is having a baby.
Doesn't it just? Yes,
you
because
can
you could make that as long as you like. You could make a banner, an actual banner just with the fabric as well, and put them together with tape or ribbon.
Absolutely, yes, you could. So anyway, that's an option for people that don't sew or don't want to ask someone to sew for them or just wants to make fun things. Here's a heart that I put on an actual canvas.
Oh, nice.
So this makes a lovely gift. I sent it to a friend of mine who's undergoing chemotherapy, And on the back of it, I wrote "Feel Better Soon," and I signed my name. And she was so touched by it.
Oh, I bet
and
she
it doesn't
was.
take very long.
Oh, that is lovely. Do you know, it's nice to give those handmade gifts, isn't it? It really is.
So all of those are, so this book is a great resource. And plus it gives you all the instructions for making the mosaic.
I've got to say, Cheryl, the price is incredible because there's so much in there and it's so useful. At $11.99 for the whole book. It's endless what you're going to achieve with it, isn't it? Do you know, I'm just going to grab our copy again as well, just to show you, as I give the details again so we can have another good look at this. Item number 775291. Some of the samples that we've just seen there with Cheryl, plus more besides, you can see in the book. Do you know, it's lovely. I can think of so many reasons for getting this book. You know, if people are getting married, you've got their initials. You know, if it's a new baby, if it's a nickname that you want, if you want to make wording for your house, maybe you could do something for your kitchen wall. You know, you've got so many ideas in here. And on the back there as well. And to use your own fabrics. Cheryl, I did say as well about... I'm a big believer in upcycling, so something like clothes that you've got or something that's sentimental with the book, that would be a good way of using up old clothing, wouldn't it?
Would be wonderful. That would be a great idea. Great idea. The reason the book is so reasonably priced is I published it myself.
Really?
Instead of going to the big publishing houses, to be quite honest with you, when you're an author, a quilt author, who isn't like super uber famous, and you go through one of the big publishing houses, you make about $1 a book.
Oh.
So they sell for, I don't know what it would translate into pounds. So they sell it for $25 and you make $1.
Yeah.
So, and then plus it takes almost a year for it to come out.
I know,
so
it's very hard work, isn't it?
Yes, I was able to do myself. I worked on it and I got it done in 4 months.
Amazing.
So, anyway,
amazing.
That's that. Okay.
Now, Cheryl, just behind you, can you explain about the Curvilicious projects you've got behind us there? Because they're both very different, aren't they?
This one is my original, and it's made out of Dupioni silk.
Oh, wow.
And I was inspired by a fabric that I saw on at a lunch center, the lunch counter. And I thought, oh, that would make a beautiful quilt. And I was doing a lot of stuff in silk at the time. So I came home and I created this. I called it Roundabout. I'm going to bring it closer because I want you to see.
Okay.
This is my design. I'm in my studio now. So you can see the quilting on it.
Oh, do you know, I love the stitching in the circles. They're like little snail shells.
So the stitching that holds the circles down, I did by hand.
Okay.
But then in the circles is machine quilting.
Got you.
And I quilted during the Tour de France. And it kind of reminded me of the roundabouts that the cyclists go around and, around as they do. So my original name for it was Roundabout because of that.
That's a great name.
So this is that silk. I went to some quilt groups and I shared it and they wanted to learn how to make it. So that's how Curvilicious was designed, because I didn't really know how to make it. But then when I thought about it, I came up with this acrylic template.
Amazing.
So this is used to cut the curves.
Yeah.
And used to to draw the circles. You still have to cut the circles out by hand.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, but it's very useful to have the templates there.
It comes with this brochure, which is complete instructions for how to make the quilt that you have on set.
Okay, yeah.
So it's a table runner, a wall hanging. So it shows step by step, and I'm going to share with you how to do the step by step. I think do we have time to do that?
We do have time, yes, we certainly do. We'll let you get ready. We'll have a look at that other sample then, Cheryl. So if you want to get your camera ready for demonstration, we will look at the sample we've got in the studio, which, look, it's this way, isn't it? It's there. I will get it right one day. Honestly, it is absolutely beautiful. It really is. I mean, it's very, very striking. Now, I can't wait to see Cheryl's demonstration again, because I know when I did the show the last time, it's a while since that show took place. I think it was back in April. I thought this was going to be a template that was going to be very difficult to work with, something that was going to be very difficult to stitch, and I proved to be wrong. It isn't at all, and I'm sure we're going to see that in demonstration again. But you just think of the different ways you can work with your fabrics. You could go very monochrome, you know, just go with a couple of colours, your black and white or whatever colours. Black and red would look wonderful. Your greys, any colours you want. The batiks work beautifully. If you want the tool itself, this is a really good bag, because that is a big tool as well. £26.99, 874 839 is the item number. We will show you another picture of that. So let's have a little look at that as well. Don't forget as well, we've been very busy on that cutting plate, so don't forget we've got that available. There it is, the Curvilicious tool, £26.99. Wonderful, can't wait to see that in action. Do stay with us to watch the demonstration as Cheryl's just getting ready. Then just a reminder also of those wonderful tweezers we saw on the website, 5-star reviews on these. Really, again, I've got to just point out the points, excuse that, point out the points, but they are curved, the tweezers, so they will sit on top of your desk. You can grab whatever you're picking up, whether it's fabric or something else, because you've got a lovely sort of nice point there, and the two, I'll call them blades, they're not really blades, but I'll call them blades just because I can't think what else to say. But they meet together perfectly, don't they? So you can see you're going to be able to grab things. Do you know, I have done that so many times, and it's so, I should really have took them back. I'm not going to say where I got them from. I paid quite a lot of money for a pair of tweezers, more than this price, and the blades didn't even meet. Yeah, they didn't even meet. There was a little gap. It didn't matter how far you pinched them together, there was a little gap there, so they didn't do the job. I love those, and the fact that they're in the little pouch as well, so you can find them easily, and it protects the points on the actual tweezers as well, so you're not sort of causing holes in your bags or anything like that, or pricking yourself on them. 490668 is the item number. As I say, only £11.99. Then, of course, we do have the cutting guide as well. This has been extremely busy. I think a lot of you may be going for these alongside the kits, but also perhaps you're wanting to do other things and make up your own mosaics as well, or you're buying the book, because that would definitely go well together. £15.99 for the cutting guide, 120092. I do like the fact that it is green as well, because that means when you put this down onto your table, you're not going to lose it very quickly, are you? Sometimes we lose those clear ones. So I love it, little gadget to pop in at your basket alongside everything else. There we go. Don't forget, if you are adding a number of items and it's totaling £60 or more, you can open up that flexi basket as well. The Curvilicious, we'll just give you another reminder of this one. So been very busy as well. £26.99. You've got the circles in there as a template, but you've got that lovely curved edge on both sides. So use your rotary blade with the sides there. Item number 874839 if you're going for the Curvilicious tool. Then, of course, the book, The Alphabetically Speaking, only £11.99. Do you know, this is the point where I'm going to say, Ross, if you'd got this book, what would be your first project? What would you be doing with the alphabet? Ross would be spelling out his name. Somebody's got to tell him how to spell it first, and then he'll be able to create that. Then he'll learn how to spell it himself. That's what I'm hearing. Absolutely wonderful. We've got Shana on the floor today, our floor manager. Hi, Shana, which is a very pretty name, I've got to say. But it's one of those cases where it's not always easy to find names on things that you buy that are already printed or something like that. You can do any name you wish. Have you never seen your name on anything? Oh, you need that book, Shana. Create everything yourself. That's what you need to do. 775291 is the item number. Now, I'm hoping Cheryl's ready and waiting for us. Yes, I believe she is. There we go. So I'm going to hand it back to you then, Cheryl.
Okay, can you see this?
We can. Yeah.
Okay. So that is the first step is to cut strips of fabric.
Okay.
You're going to cut 3 4-inch strips.
Yep.
And 2 5.5-inch strips and a 7-inch strip.
Right.
So you're going to sew the 5.5-inch strips together.
Yeah.
1/4-inch allowance. Cut the 7-inch strip in half and put it on either side. And that's the foundation.
Lovely. That makes sense.
I press the seam open and you'll see why. Then I take 3 4-inch strips of fabric. And when I say strip, this is long. It's salvage to salvage.
Got you.
So you don't need a lot of fabric. you know, you just need a bit of fabric to make this if you're going to do a table runner. If you want to make it like a twin size quilt or something, then instead of selvage to selvage, you'll have to cut lengthwise.
Okay.
But the basic way to make it is the same. So those are sewn together. Then I take the 3 4-inch strips and I put fusible web on the back of them.
Okay.
Peel off the paper and then fold it in half because I want it to be symmetrical. Now I'm working on the wall. I'm not working down, so I'm just going to set this on the wall like this. If this is on a cutting mat, take my Curvilicious, either end, align it with the fold, and with a 28 millimeter cutter, rotary cutter, you're going to cut those edges.
Got you.
There is, Curvilicious has a website, curvilicious.net.
Oh.
And there are videos.
Oh,
so
wonderful.
A quick recap because we have limited time. So you can watch a video of how to do it.
Oh, do you know, isn't that fantastic? It's got its own website, the Curvilicious. Love that.
So now I have this, right? I've cut it out.
Yeah.
And it's got fusible web on the back. So now this is where the trick comes in. It's like a trompe l'oeil because people think, oh, did you sew those curves together? Like, how did you do it? You must be an expert. But there's no curved piecing. I'm going to take this strip and I'm going to lay it over the center seam.
It is so clever.
Right?
Yeah.
So you can't see the seam. Then I'm going to take the next strip.
Yeah.
And using Curvilicious, I'm going to snug it up in here. And I'm going to place it.
So yes, you can line it up perfectly, can't you?
Right? So as you have those, you make another Curvilicious.
Look at that, and instantly you can see the effect that you're getting there, and very, very easy to do. So this really then, Cheryl, this is suitable for a beginner.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because...
And then okay, sorry.
No, I was just going to say, because you're just doing the straight stitching, open seams, and then the cutting, just obviously with your rotary blade, as you said, laying those pieces over the top, and instantly you've got the effect there. As we can see, as you've just done the reveal, it's striking, it really is. So you could keep adding those strips, couldn't you, and make it as wide as you wish?
You can. You can make it as wide as you like. And what I do then is I stitch down the fusible applique.
Yeah.
I use a pocket stitch. But you can use any of the fancy machine stitches on your sewing machine.
Brilliant.
You know,
love it.
Some with those stitches that we never get to use. But I use a blanket stitch.
Amazing.
Then I use the hole in my Curvilicious to make fusible circles.
Okay, yes, got you.
A whole bunch of them. And then I iron them on. And that's where I do my hand stitching.
I love it.
So I do a lot of hand stitching. Like when I'm watching TV at night, I don't feel bad if I'm stitching. So I'll sit there and stitch while I watch my different shows.
Oh.
And I have to tell you, I do love British mystery shows.
Oh, do you now? Oh.
Yes. Yeah, and I use every different kind of thread. I like rayon because it's got a little shine to it. And that's what it looks like. And then I layer it up and quilt it.
It is absolutely beautiful. So
I want to show. Now, can you see this? I'm not sure what you can see.
Yeah, we can see.
You can see that. So I thought, well, this is, time consuming. What if you needed a baby quilt in like a day? You know, oh my God, I thought, so-and-so's having a baby. So this is the quickest baby quilt ever. And I'm going to show you. You start with 1 yard of fabric. So selvage to selvage.
Yeah.
It's about 40 inches. I don't know what it is in centimeters. And this is the selvage. So I place this, I fold it in half, and I press a crease.
Got you. Yeah.
To mark the middle, right? So let me pin this up. I love my design wall. It's the best.
Do you know, it's genius, Cheryl, I've got to say. We can see very clearly.
And now all I need to do is make 7 Curvilicious strips. I'm going to take the first one and place it right down the middle.
Okay. I'll just give you a time check as well, Cheryl. We've got 2 minutes of the show left.
Okay, so I'm going to put that down the middle, and then I use my Curvilicious, and I do another one, right?
So again, you can perfectly space those.
Go right out, and so that's how I end up with this baby quilt.
Yeah.
And it's no time at all. So the background is one entire piece.
Could you, Cheryl, could you then, if you wanted to, for a different design, could you go with some more strips in a crisscross? Or a lattice sort of effect as well?
Sure. Oh, and just quickly, so for those of you with little girls or little grandchildren.
Oh, Cheryl, they're adorable. Oh, how lovely.
There are free directions on the website. If it's the winter time and you need a quick little fancy scarf, this is Polar Fleece.
Do you know, such lovely, lovely ideas. Do you know, Cheryl, we're almost out of time. So just very quickly, just remind everybody what website they can look on for the tutorials there.
So it's curvilicious.net.
Wonderful. Right. Okay, so we're going to say, you know, it's been an absolute delight, Cheryl, to see you again live via Skype. We've had 1 or 2 technical issues, but it's not spoilt a thing. Absolutely lovely demonstration. Thank you so, so much, Cheryl. Really enjoyed that. Grab your Curvilicious, because that is such a wonderful tool. Even if you're quite new, if you've never bought any tools before, acrylic sewing tools, that is a really wonderful design. Don't forget the cutting plate is there. Please have a look at that book as well, because I think you're going to find that very, very useful. We've got new kits, we've got returning favourites, and of course we've got those tweezers as well. So lots to offer to you today. Just check those baskets out, and we'll see Cheryl hopefully very, very soon. We'll see you soon too. Bye. Oh yes, she's in the building. We've got Lou Sims here with Sakura Jelly Journal 1-day special. Then we've got Mixed Media Stills Happy Hour. Oh, that's me doing that, isn't it? Then Sakura's back at 8 o'clock. Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Good evening, and it's now time for the one-day special launch, and Lou is here. Hi, Lou.
Hello.
Excellent. I'm really excited about this because Lou said to me when I came in the building, she says, do you want to have a play as well? I'm like, yes. So very excited about this.
Good.
Yes, and I think you're going to get Adam to do something tomorrow as well, aren't you?
I am indeed. Something slightly different to what you're doing.
Okay, I like it. So, we are talking fantastic Sakura. I love this. As you know, I'm obsessed. I've brought my own colouring book in. Maybe you can view it either in this hour or the next hour, but I just love these pens, Lou.
They're very, very versatile. I think they cover, you know, from colouring to card making to journaling.
Yeah.
Upcycling. They do so much.
Yeah.
For such a little pen, you think they're quite mighty, really, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Good stuff. So, shall we start off with... Oh, yeah, dispatch date. I just need to say about this. From the 31st of August, that's everything on the show, I believe. Good. Yes. OK, so shall we start with... I don't know, where do you want to start in this one-day special? Where should we start? What do you think?
Should we start with the metallics?
Yeah, go on then. So we've got the metallics here and here, and you've done a fabulous swatch for us, which we're always very grateful for. But yeah, do you want to tell us about these pens?
The metallics are more opaque, I would say, along the similar lines as if you're used to a moonlight.
Yes.
But that doesn't mean you can't still do all the techniques that we want to do with them. You can blend with them, you can watercolour out with them, dark card, white card, they look equally as good. They look actually fantastic on cream card as well. It takes on a totally different look to them.
I bet it does.
You can write with them, so you don't have to draw.
Yeah.
You know, you could do your normal writing with them if that's what you wanted to do as well. But you've got a really nice mix in there, you know, to do your colour blending. Absolutely everything, really.
Amazing. And you're going to show us loads of different techniques because, as you know, because actually today I'm really excited because you're going to take me out of my comfort zone a little bit, because with my colouring all I do is just literally colour, but the techniques, there's like, I didn't realise how much, like you said, these pens can do, so I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, good.
Yes. So we've got the metallics. Shall we then go with the microns?
Yeah, now the microns are the for the 100th anniversary. It's Sakura this year.
I did not know.
Yeah, they're 100 years old. So they started with the micron and the basic jelly roll pen as we know it, and then obviously the brand has grown and grown and grown and grown. So for the actual 100 years, they've brought out a different set. They're black and gold of the micron pens, which is slightly different to the original ones we've got.
Okay.
And they are just for the birthday year.
That's wonderful.
So you get 3 different sizes, the 01, the 03 and the 05. The smaller the number, the smaller the line, basically.
You can see that there, can't you? Yeah.
And they're all the ones I use. 03 is a common one that I'll start with the 01.
Yeah.
Because you can always go over it and make it thicker.
Absolutely.
So it's a bit like when you do a pencil sort of thing. And then 05, I think a lot of us are used to. That's the one that if you're used to the micron pens that are called PN, which are plastic nib, they're the ones that we would write with.
Okie dokie.
So it's that width.
Lovely. And then we've also got the white jelly rolls on here. So that is the set of 3 there that you're getting, sorry.
And that's the 08. When the white ones first came out, it was the number 10, and that was the slightly bigger one.
Right.
Whereas this one is slightly smaller in nib sort of size.
Okie doke.
But it's not as fine as the 05.
OK, and I believe we also get the 3D glaze in the white.
Oh, I love a glaze pen.
Oh, yeah,
no,
sorry,
you know,
I
you
love
just
the
go,
glaze.
it's like, I love my glaze. I think the thing is with the glaze, for a lot of people, when you use the glaze white, it doesn't pack a punch of white straight away.
Right.
And when it dries, then it will go... You let it dry, and then it will really be really beautifully white. But it gives that domed glaze effect over the top of your work.
Yeah.
You could use it as a way of sealing your work as well.
Yeah.
It dries a little bit long, takes a little bit longer to dry than a normal Sakura jelly roll.
Yeah.
But 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a great alternative to a glossy accent.
Yes, sorry, I said white, I didn't mean to. It's a clear,
It's a clear,
yeah. Sorry, that's my fault.
But the clear, so I use the clear to go over, so like your colouring that you're doing now.
Yes.
If you wanted something just a little bit raised, go over with the glaze.
And is that what we've got here?
Yeah, so
Excellent.
I've done as you can see there, so I've done so you can see the ones that are flat, and they're done with the moonlight pens.
Yeah.
And then I've just gone over with the glaze in areas just to change it up a little bit. But it's you know, so you can do those subtle little highlights if you want to as well with your glaze. So if you've got like a house, put it in the window panes, you know, that sort of thing, and it gives that illusion really quickly.
So I haven't got that clear glaze. I'm going to be making purchases, aren't I? And then we've got the journal. What do you like about the journal? It's A5, isn't it?
It's an A5. A5, a lot of people feel daunted by A4, because obviously it's a lot of space to fill.
Yes.
But the A5 is a little bit more manageable. You've got lots of sheets in there. It's 160 GSM.
Yes, it is, yep.
I absolutely do everything on it. You can watercolour on it. I've used mediums on it. I've used oil pastels on it.
Oh, really?
Acrylic paints on it.
Oh, gosh, takes a lot.
It really does.
Lovely stuff. All right, then, so you've got a £10 saving on this fabulous kit. It is also on Flexi. I cannot rate these pens enough. I'm going to show you my stash in a bit. 2 payments of £20 and 9 pence. 979867 is your item number. Then... this is what I need to do at the end of the show, find out which ones I haven't got or run out of. We've got a pick and mix of the glaze. Now, I like that, because sometimes you've run out of one, but you don't want to buy a whole pack, and do you know what I mean? So this is perfect that we've got it on pick and mix.
Yeah, I mean, my one that I always seem to I have more than one of is the black.
Yes.
So, you know, when you've done your outline, if you go over with a black glaze pen, you've given that effect like you've embossed it.
Right,
You know, like you're doing without any heat gun.
Yes.
Basically.
That's cool.
And the glazes are slightly translucent, so depending on what colour you put on... So if I put a pink onto a blue, I'm going to get like a subtle purple.
Yes.
And because of that slight translucent. Sorry, I've done it on the black as well, just
No,
so
it's
you
worth
know
it.
it's... You know, people can see the difference sort of thing, and you've got some really cool shades there. I mean, I'm really in love with the deep red. The turquoises, But, so you've got lots of different ones, and the little colour boxes around was just to show that, you know, putting them onto different colours, it picks up the colour behind a little bit and changes the colour again.
Yeah.
So, you know, think about that. You know, if you've got a blue background and you want to make it a slightly, you know, green, add the green glaze on top, and it'll pick up a little bit of the blue.
Yeah.
And now you've got a blue-green.
Oh, nice.
You know, and that's what having that little bit of translucence.
Love this, love this. Okie dokie, so you're picking any 5. Sorry, I'm just thinking, I'm literally like, oh, I could get some. Right, £10.99 for any... That's really good. £10.99 for any 5. 540663 is your item number. Now, an absolute must-have, because I find that I use these all the time, the white gel pens, and I'm going through them, so it's really good to top up on your... yeah, we're already really busy, Katie's telling me. So let me get this right. So we're getting 6, but we're getting 3 bold, and then you get the fine, medium and bold in the other pack.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
So the bold is what we would, the traditional size, I always call a 10, because if you look actually on the pens, it'll have 10, 8, 5, the size. So the bold is the slightly thicker line, and the one you probably see a lot of us use when we add highlights to our work.
Yes.
You've then got an 8 as well, which is slightly thinner than the 10.
Yeah.
And then you've got a fine. Now, I really like the fine that... it's a nice one to add, if you want to go round an image, but you don't want a really stark white highlight, you can put a really nice subtle white highlight. It's great for, like, cross-hatching, doing finer detail work that you would do with a normal micron pen as well. It's...
Oh, my gosh, Lou, half the stock's gone already. This ain't going to last. Could it please last until the end of this hour? Right, £9.95. 119127. Like I said, these are absolutely flying. I'm going to shuffle on from those quickly. Now, then we've got some coloured micron pens.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put my book page there just to show you. We always think that you've got to draw with a black outline. And sometimes actually drawing with a coloured outline makes your work look slightly different. It can also do if you like no lines colouring. So if you then want to colour it with a similar sort of colour, it's got that sort of effect, and you can create a softer outline to your actual work.
No, it's nice.
I love them as well, because I'm one of these sort of people that will write like birthdays in blue, you know, like dog things in green, and you know, so having lots of different colours.
Nice. So you can see those colours there. So you've got your black, blue, red, pink, purple and burgundy, and here we go. Here's your journal page. How cool is this?
So that, as you can see in the fingers, are all the different colours. So to show you the contrast, I've gone... So you've got the black. Instead of using the black, I've actually used the coloured pens to put all the detail in.
Yes.
And makes it look a little bit more subtler, like it's actually gone into the fingers, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've got a black outline around there. But it changes the actual highlights of your actual work.
Yes.
And it's coloured in with the coins then.
Yes,
as well,
which we've got on the show as well. Marvellous. All right, then, £13.98. I have to say, I think, especially for this brand and what quality you get from them, I think these are really fabulous prices. £13.98 for the 2 sets, 559910. Then we've got the lovely jelly roll mix. I always think that if you've not got any Sakura pens, I think this is a great starter kit because you get a flavour of all the different types of the pens.
Yeah, because you get 12 Stardust,
yes.
You get 6 of the metallics, 5 of the, what I would call traditional moonlight, and you've got a white in there as well.
Brilliant.
So like you say, so you get a mixture of the Stardust being a little bit more translucent with the glitter.
Yes.
The metallics. The moonlights, which some of them there are what we would call more fluorescent, but then the green and the blue aren't quite as fluorescent.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got your white. So if you're not used to using a white pen, it's like you said, it's a brilliant way, you know, of adding that extra detail with the white.
Absolutely. And then again, you've done some fabulous samples here. Wow, look at this. It's wonderful on the black, isn't it?
It is. I mean, that's... so I've used the metallics. I think I've used practically everything on there as well.
Yes.
You know, when you just think, what have I used? I think I've used everything.
It looks like it.
But you can... you don't have to just... Don't waste...
That would be helpful, sorry.
So, like, the ring on the around the front of the... I've forgotten what it's called now. With
Dreamcatcher?
Thank you very much.
That's why I went, hang on, something's not right here.
I've actually painted that out with the metallics. So rather than sit there and waste all my ink, I'll colour a little bit.
Yeah.
And whilst the ink is wet, we can watercolour it out.
Wonderful.
So it's being a little bit tighter. It's making your products go that little bit further for you. But it's, you know, I started, you know, you build up... You know, mix and match them. Once they're dry, they will go over each other because they're designed to work on non-porous surface. So once they're dry, they are a non-porous surface.
Excellent. There we go. And I've got this one here.
So that was me doodling inside a stencil.
Yeah.
And that's one of the big crafty ones. And with all the different colours. So, you know, you just go for all, and I think I've gone like, you know, like all the greens in all of them, like the metallics, the moonlights and the stardust. So you can mix and match them together and it changes the look again.
And then you got a bit of sparkle on this one, I can see.
Yeah, that's that's a stamp from Clever Prints, and I actually decided to colour it in. Colour your stamped images in.
Oh, 100%.
And I've blended that, and I've watercoloured it out as well. And then I've gone around the outside with one of the pens and blended it out with water as well. So it's got a little bit more of a shimmery background on it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And that would be a great one with children as well, you know, getting them to blend the different colours together.
Beautiful. Right, you've got an £8 saving on this lovely collection. It's $34.99 and you've got 24 of your mixed jelly rolls. 245810. Then the next set, now these are sets of 12, so these are, you're choosing under the same item number. So should we start with the moonlights? How would you describe these?
Oh, these are the new moonlights. I mean new in the traditional colours were more fluorescent, and they've brought out what I would call an everyday palette. And they're beautiful.
Aren't they?
They are thinner nib than the traditional moonlights. The traditional moonlight, as I would call it, is number 10, so it's a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
This one isn't. This is a 06, so it's considered slightly fine.
Okay.
But we've got some I mean, I love the teal blue in there, the greens. But the other thing I've fallen in love with them is the greys.
I can see why, yes.
Because if white is too much of a highlight, you've got a really lovely, beautiful, soft grey in there.
Yes, you have.
And I'll grab my book in a minute and I'll show you the swatch I did with them.
That would be nice. That would be
but
lovely.
they you know, they do pack a punch. I know we would traditionally think about using them on black, but they work just as well on white card, cream card.
Yeah, love that. Okay, so that one's your moonlight. Then should we go down here to the fluorescent? Okie doke. Let's get the swatch for that one. Here we go.
So these were the traditional colours, the first colours that came out. So you can see you've got some there that are a little bit more fluorescent. You know, like the traditional yellows, orange, pinks. But then we've got the beautiful green and purple. And they're really lovely. I mean, I love them. I was never really into fluorescent colours. It's only the last couple of years. But mixing a fluorescent with a flatter colour suddenly gives it a punch.
Yes,
gives
it
a
does.
different look, a different vibe altogether.
Amazing. And then last but not least, we've got the metallics. So we'll just come to those and we'll wing this in. Here we go. Beautiful. So nice. I like them both on the white and the black.
They are the beautiful. They work on, like you say, work on either white or the black. I think they take on a different look, don't they? Like the blue looks a little bit colder on the black, but has a more warmer look on the white.
Yeah, I can see that.
So you've got then different options when you're using them.
Nice. Okie dokie, $19.99 for any of those options, $792,179. Then we come onto the kois. I know you love these as well, don't you? So excited. So we've got a lovely set here. 24 pens. Oh, if I tilt them that way, you can see them. 24 pens. And are these like watercolour pens?
They're watercolour pens. They've got a brush nib on them. I like the fact as well that the nib actually clicks when it goes on, so you know you've actually put it on. You can use them directly and blend, you know, so I could paint straight on, blend out with water. You can colour tip them together. You can make backgrounds with them, put them on your jelly plate. You know, they're not a one-trick pony. They're brilliant for card making, background making. Yeah. And they've got a really vibrant punch to them as well.
They have, haven't they?
And they're a nice size to carry round.
Yeah, I love that. All right, £44, and I think that was $44.99, I think, or 2 payments of £22.50, 007 351. And then last but not least, we've got the Stardust collection. I have like 3 of each of these. Love these. So we've got the Happy, which are your like sunset colours or sunrise colours, I would say.
Yeah, that tropical vibe to them.
Oh, that's nice. And then we've got the Sweets, and then down here, we've got the Forest, and then we've got the Ocean. And out of all of the Sakura pens, these are my favourites. Just to be clear, they're my favourites.
Just in case we weren't sure.
Right, £20.96. We've got news. Right, 308805. They've gone. The white ones have gone already. Yup. They've gone. You look so shocked.
I am. I know. They are very, very versatile, though.
Amazing.
Really, really, really versatile.
But don't panic. You do get the one set in the one-day special, which is... now, just remind me which set it is. Is it the bold or is it the set of 3 different ones? Have a look at the pack shot. Hang on.
I think it's the medium.
Is it? White, bright, medium. Right, brilliant stuff. Thank you. Just to double check. So you can still get some white jelly roll pens, but they are in the one-day special, which we popped back on the screen then. Don't forget your... Oh, have we? No. Details are... There you go. There's the picture. 2 payments of £20 and I'm not sure how much it was. Some change. And you've got a £10 saving. I know, that's what I always say. If I don't know what it is, I'll just say some change. There you go. I've covered myself. 979867 is your item number. Now, do you know what? Because I don't think you mind, do you, Lou? If somebody's going, could you see if it would do this? You happy to have a go?
If I've got the things here with me, yeah, very much so.
So if you're thinking, I wonder, could it do this? These pens do this technique, etc. Then send in any questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Playtime.
Well, I was just going to say with the.
Oh yes, let's look through.
So that is an actual swatch of the Moonlights that you were showing,
right?
So even though it's on black, they still pack a punch.
Yes.
And you don't think, because they're not fluorescent, you think they shouldn't be that way, and they are, and they work brilliantly. And the grey, as I said, that lovely soft grey around the outside, an alternative to the white, brilliantly. Yes. But then I can do the same with the metallics.
Nice.
So, and then that's where we got the different size of the different nibs. So I've got a 10 and an 8, and you know, that's how it can work a little bit better. Not better, but you know, you can bring in the different sizes, work in different ways.
Excellent.
That's all I meant.
No, all good, all good. But it's lovely to see your journal. So nice.
Oh, bit battered, bless it. Right, do you fancy having a play then?
Yes, I do.
Right, over where I've done your name.
Yes.
And I thought what we'd do is we'd have a go with using the metallics, and we'd do a little bit of blending and a little bit of colour washing out, and a bit of doodling around. Is that all right?
Sounds good.
I'm going to grab now. My pens are all together in their families, and that's just my habit. I know you do yours slightly different to me, don't you?
Well, it depends, because you know the colour. I showed you my colouring book that I'm working on, because it's all under the sea. So the ones that I've been using the most were like the seaweed.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I've done. I've taken out my greens, and I've been doing lots of crabs and lobsters. So I've got all those colours. And then for all of the like sea urchins and things, I've got these. And then you can see my whole stash at the back there. So I kind of do. Back to you, Dolu.
No, you're fine. Go for it. Right. So now I've got the metallics. Each people ask how you can tell the difference between the different pens. All of the pens will say what type they are on there, a metallic, but all the lids are slightly different as well. So a sparkle pen is clear, and the metallic is the one that's opaque with the little bits of sparkle in it. But, as I said, all the pens will actually write on it sparkle. Some of them will actually have little logos on them, which is like the arrow and the sparkle there. So you're not lost with what pen is what, if that makes sense. Right, so we're going to grab a few pens, and I've done your name.
Cool. So which one should I grab? Bit of
We're
everything.
going to do metallics to start with,
So
and then
metallics
we'll
to start with.
So grab. You can go. I've gone for complementary colours. It's up to you whether you want to go for clashing colours. She says. And I've done mine on the. I've actually done mine on the A4 pad that we've got, but only because it's so. It stands out a little bit more on air.
Yeah. So what colours have you got?
I've gone for a dark blue,
yeah.
a mid blue, and a green. Ooh, she says. So, and I'm just going to start colouring in. Now, the slower you go with a jelly roll pen, the more ink comes out. And that is a bonus for when we want to watercolour, because we want a little bit more ink to come out so we can blend it out. So we'll do some just colouring. So I'm just going to do the top bit in one colour, and then I'm going to go down to the next colour. And I'm just going to go up to there, and I'm just going to leave a little bit of a line, because we're going to do a little bit of blending with the two together.
Have I got the right pen?
Have you got metallics?
Oh, yes, I have. Yeah. Sorry.
I've not looked over, sorry. And then, because the ink is still wet with the lighter blue one, I want to bring the darker blue down. And I'm just going to drag it down just really, really gently. And again, go slowly, and the more ink that will come out. And then I can put the blue back up. I'll lift it up in a moment, and then you can see how we've blended it together.
Did you go all the way to the tip of the dark blue?
I left a smidge. Can you see I'm leaving a smidge of a little white line in the gap between the two?
Fabulous. Now I've got a stock update that I need to do. We are now over 10% of the one-day special gone, and we've got a deep stock for this, so please don't delay. I'm telling you, these are the most delicious, delectable, delightful pens that you can play with. So, and again, you've got the you can get the white jelly rolls still in those.
So all I'm doing is I'm using the pens, and then I'm just going down with one colour and then moving back up with the other colour. And I'm just blending the two together. Now, if your jelly roll pen feels as if the nib is starting to get stuck, it just means you've got a little bit of excess ink on it. So if you just grab a tissue, mine hasn't at the moment, and if you just roll it from side to side and just take off the excess, and then all I'm going to do is just carry on down. And obviously, if I did the whole of my name, we'd be here for ages, and we can blend them together. Then I'll show you another way we can blend as well. So I'm just going to carry on down with there.
So you've gone back to your original now.
So as I said, the slower you do it, the more ink comes out and the better coverage you get.
Cool.
If you do it, that's when you'll see the lines appear and the gaps in with the white. If you rush it, actually it's really therapeutic. Says me, who does rush her colouring, and that's why I watercolour more, because I'm an impatient colourer. So I'll just do one more with the blue, and then I can lift it up, and hopefully you'll be able to see what I've been doing. So we're just going to go on. So if I rush it, I'm not going to get the same level of coverage, and I don't have the ink there to then try and pull back up. So like I said, the slower you do it, the more ink that comes out, and we can then start doing the little bits of the blending techniques in there. Right. So I'm just going to bring that down. So that's that I can feel is not clogging, but it's just getting a lot of ink on the end. So if I lift that up a little bit...
Oh, he's saying if it's OK, we're right to see it from there.
Yeah, go for it.
Because there we go.
Yeah. So you can see the colour blending together that way. Now, if I move over, I'm going to move over to the O, and I'm just going to grab my water. I know you're busy colouring, so I'm just going to grab a paintbrush as well. But I can still colour out. So if I start with the blue there... And again, I know it sounds like I'm nagging, doesn't it? You know, but the slower you actually do it, the more ink that comes out. So now when we want to watercolour with it, I've got more ink to pull out.
Oh, that's nice.
So I've actually now got even more ink to pull out. And then I've created like a complete metallic wash. So I love to do mine with watercolour because it makes the pen go that little bit further. So we can do that there. Now, with the jelly roll, if you put your jelly roll in the water or too near the water, you are likely to stop it working because it'll just clog it all up, which is a shame. So try not to work right up to the water bit there. So I'm going to have to move this just slightly round so I can work. And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to, with the water brush, flick that through and then just blend those two colours as if they were a normal watercolour.
Oh, so did you take another...
Yep, another colour.
Oh, I missed that bit.
I'm just keeping to the same colours for the moment. Saves me rifling through. So, as you can see, this colour now is still going because we've got that, and that was just a small amount I put down. And I can carry on blending, and that's one of the tricks with them. So I'm going to put a little bit of the green here, and we'll just do the green. And then I'm going to bring a different surface to work on, and I'll let you carry on with your name.
I'm having a lovely time.
And I'm going to watercolour this out. So it's, again, like I said, the slower you put it on, the more ink that comes out, and then I can blend them together. And I can make it go such a long, long way. And as I said, this is the card, the A4 version of the card that's in the one-day special.
Right.
So as you can see, it works beautifully to watercolour with. And I can keep pulling that. So I can bring that out, and I can carry on building that more and more and more and more. And what I do, if the lines are looking a little bit jaggedy, when this is dry, I will go round either again with the metallic or a black micron pen.
Yeah.
Or we've got the coloured micron pens, and we can build it up that way. So that's one way of doing it. Now, another way we can do it, I just want to grab something in. Now, this is... I kept the lid on just to prove that it was what it was. Now I can't get the lid off. This is a generic coffee tin, and all I've done with it is I've just covered it in black gesso. The main reason was sanding it down was becoming too hard. And I've just punched some holes in it. And we can use our metallics to go over them in a different way. So let's just grab some different colours as well. I'll grab the green. Let's grab the red colour. Oh, you know when you have choices? This is when I struggle, when I have loads of different choices.
I know.
And I just go,
oh. We've had a question, Lou, actually. Paul is asking about the script that you're colouring in on. How did you do that?
Right, I'm going to say I've actually printed paper.
OK, fine.
The booklets, if I grab my book, I'll grab the A5 because it's the nearest one here. The books are actually along the page. Well, let me find a page that hasn't got a doodle on. The books are actually perforated, so the page is perforated along there, so you can actually just tear it out.
Oh, that's good.
So all I did was tear it out and put it through my printer.
Oh, fabulous. OK.
And then I just, well, we're both using it, and I just heat set it.
Yeah. Okay,
and the
nice.
ink hasn't run. If you're going to do it, I haven't got a flashy printer in any way, shape or form.
Yeah.
Mine's just a...
Yeah. Standard.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the word then.
That's
sort
all
of
right.
thing. And then just let it dry. And that's how I did the font. I would love to be able to write like this. I really would.
It takes practice, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm very jealous. So I just wanted to do something a little bit different. So as I said, this is a regular coffee tin, and I've just punched some holes in so we could put a candle in for the garden.
OK.
And this is black gesso. So I can then, with the metallics, again, you know, the slower you go, the more ink that comes out. I can build up a design.
Oh, that looks really cool.
You're going to lose me in a minute. You know when you just go, now I've just thought of something else I want to doodle on it.
No worries, because I'll do a recap in a minute.
And then, so this would be a great one. I mean, obviously, if you're doing this with children, you punch the holes.
Yeah.
And then, so now I can go over with the metallics, and I've got a metallic look, but that would work exactly the same with the fluorescence, any of the jelly rolls.
Yeah.
The sparkles wouldn't show quite as much, and neither would the glazes, because they've got a little bit more of a translucent effect to them. So if I just get a red one there, and I can then, as I said, the slower you go, the more ink that comes down, and the more it will cover. So I'm just going to do some little dots. Now, what you could do is we could put a stencil on the top of this, and I could stencil the little design on it. But it's a great way of doing a little bit of different upcycling. I just wanted to show as many, you know, many different ways that you could actually use the... Sorry, I'm getting carried away now.
Oh, I am as well.
So if I grab that one as well, so I can do some different lines. Now, once it's actually dry, we can go back over. So I'll do some lines. I'm not going to do a specific pattern, and then we can go back over. So, as I said, it's a great one to do with the children for upcycling, the dreaded Christmas. I know you love Christmas, though, don't you? So
yes.
You could, you know, you could actually create candle holders for outside. Like I said, I've used a black gesso, but you could use a black acrylic would work, because it's a non-porous surface. Now, I have given you one over there. I know you're busy with your name.
No,
Let's
no,
just
all
move.
good.
No.
I have to do something. I have to do some work or I get told off.
Well, if I tidy up, then I can get the glass in and we can do the glass.
Sounds
Is that all right?
good. Yeah. Okie dokie then, one day special time. You are getting your fantastic metallics. Love these. I've got the board here, actually. So you've got the 4 sets of 3, and then you can really see those beautiful colours. And I love the fact that we can see them on white and on black to see how they look. So your sweets, your nature, then you've got your ocean and your fabulous forest. Then you're also getting the micron pens. There you are. So you've got your 01, 03 and 05. And then, because you're getting the glaze pen, which is fabulous, the clear glaze, which is awesome. I need one of these. And then don't worry, you are also getting the white gel pens. Nice. Oh, don't forget, how can I forget? You've got the journal. That's a big part of it, isn't it? So it's your A5, and you've got 160 GSM paper, and it's 50 sheets that you've got there. 2 payments of £20 and 9 pence if you want to spread the cost. 979 867. Lovely stuff. If you are, you feel free to pull the dividers out if you want. Sorry, she's got my colouring book. Yeah, so my colouring book's just been given to Lou. Okie dokie. So now this is brilliant because you are choosing any 5 on a pick and mix. Love these. They're beautiful. Now the clear. Oh, 70%'s gone, and I haven't got one, and I need to go and get one. Of course, yes, yeah, I forget these things sometimes. You can go for more than one of the same colour, so if you're thinking, hang on a minute, I know I'm going to get through that clear glaze, then not a problem. Then we've also got here we go, just so you can see the colours. I've got a little board, sepia, black, grey, royal blues. There you are. And then if I tilt it slightly, hopefully you can see it on the black. There's the red, turquoise, pink, orange, green, hunter green, deep green, deep purple, deep red, etc. And then there's some on these lovely little swatches as well, like just different colour cardstock there. Nice. So you're choosing any 5. That's ever so good for just $10.99. 540663 is the item number. Then moving along, we have got the micron pigment liners because they've got a lovely colour to them. Something a bit different. I like that. Little bit different because I'm sure we've all got black, but in here you still will get a black though. There's a black, a blue, a red, a pink, a purple and a burgundy. Nice. So if you want to go for those, and you can see the thickness of them, it's £13.98, 559910. There we are. Then, if you want to go for a nice mix, so you might be wanting to dip your toe in. Once you've dipped your toe in, though, you'll be like dunking right under. But this is a lovely mix. You have got in here, let me remember, you have got stardust, you've got jelly rolls, you've got moonlight, metallics, they're fab. Okay, and then here are some samples that Lou's done. So we can see a nice bit of sparkle here. Lovely jubbly. And then we've got this one with the leaves. So that's using, on each one, it's using a little mix of every of the different types of pens in the same colours. And then fabulous dream catcher. I love a dream catcher. They're nice, aren't they? Now you've got an £8 saving on this. It's just £34.99. 245810 is your item number. Next then, we've got a nice little set of choices, because you've got some moonlight pens you could go for, or you've got some of the metallics. They're all under the same item number. Where would you like? Oh, yeah, here we go. So this is the set that's got the metallics in, and again you can see them on the black or the white card. Nice. Or you could go for those lovely moonlight fluorescents. They're good fun, those. So if you want a little pop of colour. And then last but not least, you could go for sort of more your traditional moonlights. They're gorgeous. Okie dokie. Are we now on to... Oh, sorry. Oh, there we go. So all of those three options are £19.99. Item number is 792179 for any of those options. Lovely. Then the next one are the kois. We've got some fabulous colours. There's a good range here. Yellows, orange, pale orange, woody brown, dark brown. There's just loads. I won't read them all, so you can see them. And then some more. Wait, stay. Some more samples. I don't think I showed these two samples. Look at that. Just look at those gorgeous colours. Yeah, go for it.
I've gone over with the sparkle.
Ah, yeah, you can see that, can't you?
So as long as you have to make sure your work is dry, don't do it when it's wet, because it will clog up the pen.
Yeah.
But once it's dry, I then went over with the sparkle, watercoloured it out, and then I've got a sparkle, a subtle sparkle effect.
Really good. And then look at this one. That's pretty. There you go. Nice. Okay, 2 payments of £22.50, or you can go for it outright. 007, yeah, 007 351. And then if you want to go for your stardust, we've got those different sets of 4 sets of 3, but you're not choosing, you get all of these. And here we've got the happy, you've got the sweets, you've got the ocean, and you've got the forest. Lovely stuff. £20.96, 308805. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, because we're also back together at 8 o'clock as well, in an hour and a bit's time. Over to you, Lou.
I've got your book.
I know, I didn't know this was going to happen here.
And this is Alex's colouring book. And I've chosen this page deliberately, Alex, because I think this is a great example of how all of them work together.
Yeah, I've got a bit of everything on there.
You've got metallic, you've got glaze, you've got sparkle, you've got another metallic there, you've got glaze there, sparkle.
Yeah.
And I can pick them all out individually. And I'd have to say your colouring is super neat.
Oh, thank you.
It is really neat. But then some of this detail is really fine, so it shows you how you can go really, really detailed, isn't it? And or you've got, you know, bigger areas to colour. But it's a really lovely mix of sparkle, metallic. You know, then, like you said, you've got the moonlights as well, so it gives a little bit more of a flatter effect. But it goes together beautifully.
I'm missing 2 crabs, though. I haven't quite finished that page.
Oh, yes. I hadn't even noticed that. But it just shows how they all work together. I mean, and also, this is when I was saying that when they're dry, they become a non-porous surface. So you've actually gone over the top again with another pen.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can actually do that straight away, sort of thing. I just thought it was a great page because it actually had every single Jelly Roll pen, bar the white, that we've got on.
Thank you, Lou. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
I'm going to put it away safely now, or
bless you,
so I don't take it home with me. You know, I can see that's what you're looking at. So to
no,
say,
no, not at all. I'm just blushing, that's all. Yes. So I'm going to hand back to you then.
Okay, right. I thought what we'd do is I've got here. I did think this was a charity shop find, and it's just a little glass jar that holds tea lights on. And all I'm going to do is give it a bit of a wipe. Now this won't be permanent, i.e., as in you can't put it through your dishwasher, but you can gently, once it's dry, heat, you know, warm soapy water. And I thought it'd be nice that we could do some doodling on here. So I've just grabbed some colours out that we've got. And again, because this surface is a little, really slick, you need to work slower with it. I'm not going to do anything exciting. You know, you just go, I'm just going to do a circle to start with and get bigger. So the slower you go, the more ink that comes out. And it will work on your glass, but you need to obviously let it dry. Now the glazes, if you use the glaze on the glass, because it has that translucent nature, takes a different look, whereas the metallics are a little bit more opaque. So we can do now, but when you're working, like I said, when you're working on a really slick surface like this, you need to be a little bit slower. And I'm just going to move that around. I'm going quiet now. You know when you just go, oh...
I know, sorry.
No, you go for it. You know when you just sit there, I could be here doing this for ages.
Yeah, Baker's just said in my ear, now look, both of you can't go quiet. You are on the telly. I know, sorry.
Sorry, we'll talk at a... but, so as I said, so I'm drawing around the outline and going, you know, bit by bit. So there we go there. And I'm just going to do a simple daisy sort of affected flower.
Fabulous. It's nice to see it going on there. It really is.
It is, and it's like I said, it's just go slowly as possible, and the more ink will come out. The slicker the surface, the slower you need to go with. So the roller ball in the end of the pen has a chance to catch up with you.
I understand. Oh, that looks cute. I've got a stock update.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just while you're doing that. So, the clear glaze in the pick and mix, gone.
Oh.
Katie reckons literally you've been putting 5 clears in your basket. So I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. But remember, there is still a clear in the one-day special, so don't panic. Does that mean I should take that away then? Oh. I can demo with it though. I will give it back. I'm not taking it. Lovely. Let's come back to you then, Lou.
Right, so I'm just going to do some simple leaf designs on here. As I said, the slower you go, and then I'm going to bring in a couple of the other types of jelly rolls that we've got on, so you can see that they will work as well. And you can do the different effect. So they're the metallics. So the metallics are a little bit more opaque, so you don't see straight through the glass. But if I grab, let's grab a glaze. So if I go for a blue glaze and a pink, I'm just going to check my thingy. And because these are a little bit more translucent, I'm trying to make sure I don't go where it's damp.
We've had another question, Lou. Can you make these permanent on glass?
Yeah, if you let it dry, you could easily do a spray varnish or a gel medium or something like that over the top, which is what I would do. Well, probably not, because I would probably just put it straight out in the garden.
Yeah.
You know? But yeah, you could do. You could easily do a spray varnish over the top or a gel medium to seal it all in.
But you can't wash it, or you can wash
then
it?
you would be able to wash
oh,
it,
then
definitely.
You would.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, definitely be able to. Right, now, on the top of the glazes, you get a little protective bubble, plastic, I don't know.
Yes, I forgot to mention that, sorry,
Yeah,
Lou.
no, it's okay, and you just pop it off. Some people save them and put them back on, but I know I wear glasses, but my eyesight wouldn't cope with that. And the glazes, so now if I do a similar thing with the glaze, you can see now with the glaze, you can see through a little bit more. It's a little bit more translucent. Oh, let's take that one off as well, would be a good idea. And again, go slowly. And we can then, so I'll do a similar sort of pattern. And then the contrast then between the two, you can get to see a little bit more how more opaque the metallics are. So we've then got the translucence between the two there. If I grab a sparkle, I'm sticking to the same colours because then it's easier to see.
Yeah, sure.
Because some colours will be slightly different. So let's go for a pink sparkle and a blue sparkle. I'm as bad as you with pens, aren't I?
Yeah, you've got a good stash there.
I know,
think you've got more than me.
I'm dreadful. I do love them though. So if I put the sparkle on, it has a translucent nature to the glass. You can still build it all up.
Let's see.
Can you see?
Yeah, it's great.
It's not quite as translucent as the glaze, and it's definitely not as opaque as the metallics. So now if I go, and you've got to go a little bit slower with the sparkle pens, but that's, I think, is because they've got the little bit of glitter in there.
Yeah.
So let's make that petal a little bit fatter. Otherwise, there's no contrast, is there? I'm trying not to get my hand in the other bits that are wet, you know, so I'm making this look harder than it actually is. But I don't want to wear the metallic.
Yes. Like to use it, not wear it.
Yeah, sort of thing. Sorry, I've turned it round towards me because it's a lot easier. Right, I need to give that because there's too much ink come out. And that's when it won't go as fast as I would like it to go.
Do you know we've only got 10 minutes left?
Really?
Yeah, it's gone so
Gosh,
quick.
that's gone really, really quickly. So I'll stop there. So you can build up. So that's, you know, so you've got the glaze there, we've got the metallics on there, and we've got the sparkle on there. So you can do it on glass. I know I've brought it before, but I'm just going to quickly go and grab it. But that's a mask I've done, and it's exactly the same technique as with the glass. So this is a really, really porous surface.
Oh, that is
Go
cool.
slowly.
Yeah.
And this has got the glazes, the moonlight, the metallics, the stardust.
Amazing.
But as I said, when you're working on this slicker surface, you just need to be a little bit slower and let the ink flow.
Yeah.
Be a bit patient, I suppose the
but
phrase
it's
is,
worth
isn't it?
it.
Sort of thing.
Look at that.
But it's a lovely way to decorate. Like I said, this was a inexpensive charity shop, bit like the coffee tin. You know, it's a great way of doing a little bit of upcycling and bring your own bit of personality into something a bit different.
Love that.
Right, I just move those out of the way.
Yeah, we've got about 9 minutes left.
Okay, I'm just going to put my lids on. I'm being really good and just put my lids on.
You are being good.
Right, now another thing I like to do is I'm going to bring two different things in. This one I'll bring first. This is a jelly print tag I've done, and on here I've used acrylic paint. This is a texture paste.
Right.
But then what I've done is I've just slightly sanded it down because that's what I wanted to do, and then I went back over. But you can then go in and do something a little bit different. So I'm just going to grab some stencils just for now, just to go around. And like I said, because they're designed to work on, you know, the non-porous surfaces, I can now use these to add extra detail. Now I'm going to use a stencil because it's just quicker.
Yeah.
And I can add a little bit of detail. So you can use your pens on top of any project you've got like this. You don't have to think that it's just got to be on card. They will work. See, I'm not even following my own rule there. Do you know what I mean? Go a bit slower. It's because you said there's only 10 minutes left. And you know when you just go, oh, I just wanted to show people as much as...
Oh, 100%.
So this is going, so I'm going half over the texture paste that I've sanded down and half over the acrylic. Right, and let's just bring in that and mix the two together. So you can then, you know, redo different work that you've done on top of, you know, think about all the different tags or your backgrounds that you just want to add a little bit of extra punch to.
Yeah.
Now, I will have to finish that in between the hours because I've got an idea in my head.
Okay.
Now, this
look at that.
So this is a doodle I did, and it's... everything here has been coloured with a jelly roll.
Baker just said in my ear, that's a doodle. Like, he's so impressed. I'm very impressed.
Okay. You know, just go...
He's made you blush now.
He has a bit, yeah. So, but everything here has been coloured with, so that the C is the metallics, I've added sparkle, I've added more metallics, the glazes are on top of there, white gel pens. So I can use it as, because watercolour is my favourite way of colouring.
Yes.
So I can use it like that. But then when it's dry, I can go back in and add extra detail. So like where I've got with the seaweed here, if I don't want the black line, I can go over with the metallic now because it's working on a non-porous surface again. So I can, and because it's opaque, I can now cover up my original outline to make it look like the green. You know, that was my plan all along, sort of thing.
The plan.
Yeah. So I suppose it's a way of cheating a little bit because it looks like you've doodled straight away.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in green.
Yeah.
Rather than I
cool,
actually used. But and this is the difference between all the different nib sizes. So this line here that I'm going over is actually the 01, the finest we've got in the one-day special.
Okay. Yeah.
So it just shows you that it gives a very fine outline for me, whereas if I did a really thicker outline, which is that one there, is the 05.
Right.
So you can see the difference between the two straight away.
Yeah.
If that makes sense,
It does
as it were.
indeed.
So I can now go over, because this is now dry, so I can keep building up with this and add a little bit more. So, and I would carry on building that, and then once that was dry, I've gone over this one again with another type of pen, so you can keep building. So if I wanted to add some darker highlights here, so let's go and put a little bit of the darker metallic here and pretend. I'm not very good with going, oh look, the sun's coming down that way, so that really should be light.
Right.
I just put colour where I like colour. No, that's... And then I can now work on top of the colour I've already put down and blend it out and add a bit more of a darker layer, and it's added like a metallic sheen to it.
Yeah.
And then I've gone over with glaze pens in different areas just to make the bubbles stand out, and then when they were dry, I've gone over with white.
Fabulous. I like that. It looks so beautiful. That is you need to frame that.
Oh, it's not finished. I've got to do the sky and everything.
Oh my gosh. No, it's so good. Love that.
But so look at the work that you've got, and if it's something that you know you've lost interest in because you know the way you've coloured it hasn't quite worked out the way you want it to be,
Yes.
grab another piece of work in and do it. So if I just like say that one, and where it's flat, say here, let's grab a green. I want a green sparkle. I want that green. And because it's looking flat, this is coloured with koi's that we've got on. I can now, so I can go over, because the sparkle pens have got a semi-translucent nature to them, they won't